Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Well, howdy, it's a brand new day here at the Craft Store, and we are continuing with our birthday bonanza. So I'm very pleased to be introducing our first guest for the day, lovely Tina. Good morning, Tina. How are you doing?
I'm really good. You?
I'm very good, and I know you're very excited about today's show.
Oh, I am. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. So,
it is indeed.
yeah.
And you love Halloween as well.
I
with regards to all
do,
the
yeah,
pieces.
yeah. I know we don't celebrate it so much here, but I love making things that are Halloween things. And I know lots of people feel the same.
Very much so. Gorgeous colours, of course. When we start looking at Halloween, there's gorgeous black, the purple, the orange, all featuring within the item. So I do suggest you jump ahead and have a little look on the website. We've been busy for these already. Lots of you have seen them on the preview and have gone online and have been placing your orders. But I'm going to take you through everything before we head over and see our fabulous Tina for her demonstration. But the thing is, it's our birthday. So with birthdays, as you know, we are giving away birthday bonuses. So if you're placing an order during this hour, then you will get this fabulous set of tags on its way to you. Normally you're paying $5.99 for these, but you don't have to pay anything. You just place an order during this hour and these will be on their way to you. Now these are useful little tags, aren't they?
Brilliant, aren't they? So you could use these to try different techniques, or you could use them if you have the little albums that we do. They fit perfectly in there.
Oh, we've got those on the show.
Yeah, extra tags for those. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love these.
And a lot of them as well. So all you need to do is place an order. You don't need to mention any code or any keywords or anything like that. It's literally, they will be added into your order, and it might be that you're going for this first collection, which lots of you already are. Details are up on your screen, as you can see there, so you can get involved straight away. Just need to mention extended delivery, as we regularly see with Graphic 45. We're looking at the 14th of September. It's only a couple of weeks, but well worth the wait. So let me show you what you're getting in this bundle. Midnight Tales. Oh my goodness, you're getting a lot. Now you're getting your 8x8 paper pad. Alongside that, you're going to get your 12x12 collection pack. And that includes your fabulous stickers. Oh no, I think it's the next one. Is it this one that's got the stickers? It is, yeah. This one's got the stickers in as well. So yeah, really good bumper pack with regards to elements in there. And your stickers, you're going to get those stickers in there as well. So they're included. You're also going to get your additional 12 by 12 pad, giving you a whole host of different background papers and all sorts of fabulous things, things that you can stamp on if you're wanting to. And then it doesn't stop there. You're going to get your chipboard elements as well. So you can see it really is a bumper pack. All things Halloween, or if you like those colours, you like witches, then they are all included within this one. And of course that chipboard element sheet there is all die cut, ready to go. Getting a lot for your money with this.
You really are, and it goes absolutely beautiful, as you would expect with the Graphic 45. But I love the purples and the oranges together.
Beautiful.
I really do.
Yeah.
This is amazing, this one.
Absolutely brilliant. And the gorgeous thing is you're getting them in different sizes, so it's a case of whether you're working on your large 12 by 12s or your memory books. Maybe you've gone for some of the albums that we've got on the show, or you're making your cards or your invitations, things like that. Now this one is your obviously your 8 by 8. You can see it's on a smaller scale there, but you've got a lot of content within here. You've also got kind of templates in with these as well, Tina.
You have, at the front and at the back. We've got one of them made up, actually. A big thank you to my sister Sally. Actually, she's helped me with the samples this time, so she's used one of those and made a little box.
I love
little pillar
it.
box.
Please.
Yeah. Brilliant, aren't they?
Little pillar box there, and you've got all your little tags to work with that as well. Then, of course, the pages. Now, these are the double-sided pages as well. Gorgeous, as you can see there. You've got 24 different pages within here. You've got 8 designs. Oh, look at those, the pumpkins there.
They're lovely to cut out,
Aren't
those
they
ones.
fabulous? Absolutely amazing. Instant, you've got little kind of pockets or tags or elements that you're going to be able to use within your books and things. And, of course, you've got all those different elements, as you can see there, featuring kind of bringing all everything together in one page there. So these ones are... Oh, look at that one.
I know.
Oh, there's a lot of content in there. Cheeky little characters coming up with that, and that gorgeous purple. Look at that, beautiful. So if you like the look of this particular set, you're going to get that, including little kind of stamps that you've got there, your paper borders as well, more little tags and toppers there. So there's a lot within there. So that one is your 8 by 8. Mentioning your collection pack. Now your collection pack, you're getting again similar elements with these, but on a larger scale. So you can see again, you're going to get a lot of those kind of witches and pumpkins, full moons in there as well. You kind of got some little impish characters with these as well.
You have, yeah. There's lots there. I mean, spend some time just having a look, because when you look at the sheets of paper from Graphic 45, you don't see everything the first time round.
So true.
You know, there's some background images and there's like text in there as well. Just absolutely stunning.
The artistry is amazing as well, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, look at those. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. Gorgeous. Now again, you're going to get repeats of these, so again similar to the 8 by 8, but on a larger scale with regards to these, as you can see, working our way through there. Some backgrounds as well. They're double-sided as well, so it might be that you're going for the toppers on one side, or you're utilising the other side with regards to the background papers. It's entirely up to you, but you can see there you're getting a lot of content within there. Now within your collection pack, you're also going to get those sticker sheets, which I showed you briefly earlier on. These are brilliant because they're all die cut, so you can literally peel those away. Some of the elements are like little frames and things like that, so if you've got photographs that you're wanting to use, then you can do with these. And again, beautiful artwork.
Yeah, definitely. As you say, the frames are great if you're doing a scrapbook page as well. You know, use your papers. You've got the black base again, and it really makes these colours pop.
Certainly does. So that is your collection pack. Now, incidentally, these are available individually, so if you want to get extras, then you can do, because I know with certain sizes and the stickers, you might want more of those. The chipboard as well, I think if you keep an eye when you check out your basket, you'll get those as well as an additional extra if you want them. Your 12 by 12s, these are your patterns and your solids. So again, with these ones are good. And again, there you've got your templates in the back there. They do background paper so well.
They do. I mean, you can use these as standalone elements as well if you wanted to. What I like about the wording on these is you can cut them out as well and use the wording and use your text.
Flick those then. Sorry, you were saying about you can cut those out, yeah?
You can cut those out and use the text, you know, together. Like on your project as well. You can. What I love about these also is they're really good if you are into your journal making and everything. Then these were really good for doing as the backing papers and then putting your elements on top as well, so that you're not cutting up your more intricate looking images.
Very much so. And some of them, when you actually look close, I mean, you can't see there's anything particularly Halloweeny about these ones. It just looks like a very kind of intricate design.
Yeah, it's really good. It's not too, you know, sort of like in your
Dark and
face
scary.
Halloween, is it? It's, yeah, exactly. And I was looking at this because I was hoping that that Janice, she doesn't like spiders, does she?
She doesn't,
so
no, bless
I've
her.
searched this, and the only spiders I can find are on the die cuts and I think the stickers, but tiny little ones. So even Janice will be all right with this one.
And that one, very quickly showing you that one because our cameras don't like it when it's such a tiny, tiny piece. But again, little kind of checkerboards there, again, double-sided with advance of those. So there's a lot of content within that. Actually, I haven't finished yet because you've got your chipboard elements as well. Now, these are brilliant because, as I say, they're die-cut. They're perfect if you just want that single accent, maybe a closure as well, because, of course, you can use them alongside things like your foam pads and raise them up and wrap around your black ribbon. Some of them have got little holes in there, so you want to fix them in place by brads, things like that, then you can do that very, very easy. But you are getting everything for £22.48 being your first flexi buy, along with your post and packing as your Freedom member, and then that second payment in a month's time. But then you can really go to town. So whether it's your cards you're making or you're making little projects. I love this little book here with the pockets on the front as well.
Yeah, that's one of Sal's. Yeah, she's done very, very well. This is the first lot of you know, samples she's made.
Beautiful.
So she's
all on that
she's
theme.
really done well.
Love it. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, 750717 is the all-important item number. I don't suggest you check your basket out straight away because there's lots of other things that will work with these. But just to let you know that 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, over 10% of the stock. My goodness, we are busy. So if you fancy those, pop those ones into your basket. Now, let me show you some of the other things that will work alongside them. Straight away, you're going to love this because this is going to work with those tags that you're going to get as your birthday bonus gift. I'm going to bring those with me actually because you can see when you're working with this little booklet, then they're going to be absolutely fabulous. So here we've got your most amazing book as you're going to work with here. Now it's ATC Tag and Pocket Album and a useful little kind of little item to have for all sorts of reasons.
Absolutely. So you're going to have loads and loads of the little tags that go in here because you'll get your little free gift as well when you purchase. So you'll have extra tags to pop in to the different pockets and the secret pockets in them. These are just fantastic, and this is a brilliant size to start with if you've never done one before. You know, it's not too scary. You've got all of the papers, you know all of your papers are going to match, and just have fun.
So many pages to fill in here.
There is, yeah.
Absolutely loads. So that is what it might look like when it's decorated. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Now, when it comes to you, I'm just going to take the cover off here because obviously it comes with its cover there, which explains exactly what you're getting. So you can see it's a really good size to start with, so nothing too scary. So where are we looking at 4 inches by 5 inches there. So many of your regular papers are going to fit there. You've got all sorts of things. I love that peekaboo pockets. Ooh, what's a peekaboo pocket? I don't know. Let's have a little look. So inside you've got obviously your regular pages, but then you've got the pockets where you've also got tags in this already.
Yeah, that's
wow.
Yeah, so your free gift will top this up lovely.
Wouldn't it? Just because they are exactly the same size.
Yeah.
Love the way that it's kind of got that eyelet round there as well. So all of those in there with spaces, because of course when you start adding things and they start getting a little bit thicker, you need that extra room in there, don't we all? To fit in all those extras.
Yeah, in between each of the signatures you've got a little bit of room, so if you pop your bulkier embellishments on those pages, then
and I love that.
no
You've got obviously there where you can put like your little tag in there if you want it. Doesn't stop there though. You're going to get your fabulous book, as you can see there, but you're going to get the most incredible flowers. These are beautiful. Jet black, as you can see, and you're going to get loads of them. Your larger ones, you're going to get your smaller ones, you're going to get your little kind of twiddly bits as well. They're included as well as your foliage. So really good a collection of items there to get you started, which works so well alongside that bundle we've just been looking at. Just looking at £15.48. Don't forget, if you're going for this, you're going to get those little tags as well alongside it. In fact, anything you place in your order for during this hour, you will get those. But just to let you know, 10% of the stock has gone of that one. And of course, the black base, perfect if you're wanting that drama, because of regularly we'll say, when you're making cards, we map them onto black, don't we, to make them pop. That is already done for you.
Yeah.
798897 if you fancy getting hold of that little set that we've got there. But what about adding additional detail? Well, Something that Graphic 45 do so well are their embellishments, because it's literally a case of they will take metal embellishments, bring them to us at such an affordable price. Now these, you can see here, are amazing. You've got all these wonderful little keys here. So you've got your metal clock keys. You've also got your door plates and little kind of doorknobs with these as well. £11.99 for all of these. Incredible quality. They are metal pieces, really good sizes as well. I'm just going to bring in the little book that we were just looking at, as I knocked over the tags there, just to give you an idea of how you are going to be able to use those, because you would be able to use those quite easily alongside that smaller book, as you can see there. Keeping that drama going with them, and of course the papers, they're going to work beautifully with those papers as well. You don't necessarily need to use a lot of these, actually. It might be just using one on the front as a closure or something like that. And again, the tags that you're going to be getting, your tags could be coming alongside these, and again, they're a good size to work with those as well. So yeah, like those. They're brilliant value, Tina. You're getting a lot again.
You really are. They're fantastic. I love all of the metal embellishments. They just, you know, you only need one, and it just makes your page or your project or the front of your book just beautiful.
Amazing, and then brilliant as well if you want to, kind of, if you've got drawers or anything like that you want to attach anything to, these are going to be brilliant. 497,705, so affordable, £11.99. That could be the item that you're getting into your basket, and obviously you're going to be getting those smaller tags if that's all that you're placing an order for during this hour. But I've got a feeling, because of your birthday bonus, you might want to go for this next set as well, because we're still keeping that continuity going with regards to tags. We've got different sizes with these. Two different sizes, your regular and your large. You're getting 15 pieces in total, but again, it's that solid black, and again, just £9.98. Now you do get two binder rings in here as well, so if you want to keep your large separate from your regular, or you're wanting to just make two different sets, then you can do. And again, it's got that antique look to it, like the embellishments we just saw.
Yeah, these are lovely, and with the two sizes as well, and your free gift, it's really lovely when you layer them up.
Yes,
that looks so effective. So
really,
yeah, a brilliant buy.
And you can see that they're exactly the same black as your birthday bonus tags as well. So very affordable way for you to get hold of those. But of course, do consider the papers that we've been looking at, because that's going to add that additional colour in there, those gorgeous purples and oranges as well. 736326, that's the item number should you need to get hold of that one. It's only £9.98. Now, you've been shopping ahead, and I'm glad you have, because these are brilliant. So you've got your tag book. I'm actually going to bring another tag book with me, which I think is at the same size. Oh, it's on a larger scale, but it'll give you some ideas and inspiration. So this is your ivory. Again, this is another one that they do so well.
Yeah.
That larger size.
The albums are always popular because they are such good quality, and they're just, what they're doing is they're letting you do the creative part with the papers and the layering up, where but they're lending themselves to showing you sort of what layout you can achieve as well. And with the little secret pockets, so on some of those you might feel they're a bit thicker. That's because they've got a little secret pocket in the edge of them as well.
I think I found one.
There we go.
There you go.
You know, so if you've got something, if you're doing this as an album where you don't like your handwriting perhaps, then you can write your handwriting on something and then pop it in there. So it's not on display, it's just so that you know where it is, and it's telling you, you know, where you were at a certain time when you are displaying your photos.
I love it. Now, of course, you've got that lovely ivory look, so it might be that you're not wanting to work with darker papers. Maybe you're making something. I love this idea there. You can see like a little memory album there, commemorating a wedding, I think it is, that you've got there. Well, it could be anything, to be honest, couldn't it? It's only playing peekaboo. So there you go, and you can see obviously that ivory tone that we've just been looking at does work well with the black. So even your black tags, you can see alongside the ivory work really well, as do all those antique embellishments that we saw. So if you want to know, at 406-731 if you want in those, so do take advantage of that one. But we have got a black version for you with a different item number. So this one, the same size as you can see there. Again, all those little pockets and elements that we just spoke of, and your secret elements in there as well. £13.99. But I've just grabbed hold of this one just to give you an idea. Obviously, it's a different size, but you can see how well this one works in that scenario. You can see how those embellishments work. Beautiful flowers. Check out your end decor, because I think they may be available there as well. But you can see on a smaller scale, you'll be able to create something along the lines of this, creating your pockets. But of course, all those pockets and elements are already in there for you to get started with. £13.99 at 770-818 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, if you jump onto the website, website, you'll find there's all sorts of ways for you to add additional bits in. Now, of course, if you're going for our wonderful paper collection that we've been chatting about, you've got the ability to spread your cost of your order, which means you can pop anything else in there. You can see that your free gift is going to appear without you having to do anything, and you can actually spread the cost of any other goodies that you pop into your basket. What that means is on this occasion, we've got papers, we've got the tags, we've got all sorts. We can even add in additional stickers, as you can see there. Might be that you're wanting to go for some fabulous brads to attach your embellishments, and you can see that if you want some of those chipboard sheets, oh, that's okay, I have to say that one slowly at this time in the morning, £8.99 with regards to those. I'm just knocking everything over in the set here, but don't worry about it, I'll get it all sorted out. So yeah, pop those into your basket. What you might find is when you refresh your screen, you'll be presented with even more items that you can consider, and it is worth having a little look because you're not paying any additional post and packing for any of those items that you're adding in, but you can still spread the cost over your 2 payments. So there you go. It's worth taking advantage of. So there we go. I've shown you everything that we've got with regards to this hour. Obviously, there's lots more you can check out on the website if you're wanting to add additional bits and pieces. But if you are choosing anything from this hour, that's the way for you to get hold of your birthday gift. Now, that's enough of me telling you everything that we've got. Let's see it in action. We've got Tina. What are you going to show us first, Tina?
So we're going to start off with a tag. So we're going to do something, you know, I mean, reasonably simple, but you'll see that it's really effective and how these papers really, really pop against the black. Okay, so what I've got is I've got some of the papers here from the main pack. You could use the patterns and solids as well if you wanted to. I love these little flowers. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. So what I've done is I've taken a length of paper that's double the size of the width of the tag, and I've folded it in half, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that onto my tag. Before I'm doing that, I'm adding a little bit of ribbon just along the back there. So with my gel medium, just adding a little bit of gel medium on the back here.
Any tips with regards to adhesive when you're working with black cardstock?
Well, the gel medium that I use, it's a matte and it dries clear.
Okay.
So you tend not to get any sort of like marks then, which is quite nice. But you could use a spray adhesive if you wanted to. You could use a PVA. You know, anything really, because it's paper and card, then most adhesives will work well.
And some have got a bit of a shiny finish, haven't they? So you might notice those. So yeah, the matte is a good tip.
Okay, so let's pop that on there like that. So then that will give me a little closure. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn that over and just snip off so it's going to, I'm keeping the round edges of my tag. So I think that
when you open it, get that power of purple in the middle.
Oh, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours on these are just beautiful. Okay, so let's give it a good old squish down. So opening this up, I'm then going to pop in some of my embellishments. So I'm going to go for a couple of these, and these are from the paper pads. I think this one is from the 8x8.
Okay.
So your images are the same, but they're sized for the 8x8 and the 12x12 papers,
and the artwork
which is
that
great.
They bring to us is absolutely amazing. It's kind of got a vintage feel to it, but they put a modern twist on it.
Yeah,
out today.
Absolutely. It's so cleverly done. It really is. It's you know, there's so much within these elements that it's. I mean, even if I show you this side, you know, you could have just had the pumpkins, but you've got like this the plaid design at the back as well. Is that plaid? Plaid?
I think, yeah, plaid. I think that's a good word. Yeah.
And there we go. Just popping that on there.
It's such a contrast, that side, to what you're actually working with there.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's almost like a dreamy look that you've got there.
It's. I just love these. They're really gorgeous. Okay, so that's my two there. Then I want to pop in. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use the frame elsewhere.
See, again, that's clever because they've given you kind of twofers there.
That's right.
Your
yeah,
little
definitely.
Hocus Pocus sticker, but then you still got the nameplate. Oh, update on this one. It's flying out. The complete collection. Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock is gone. Very early. It's only 7:20 in the morning. I think lots of you will have seen the name appearing in the schedule and thought to yourself, you know what, I'm not going to miss out on this one. Wise idea. The reason being is we've got another show with Tina later on, but 10 o'clock, What the situation will be then, I don't know. But if you're watching now, I can guarantee you'll be able to get hold of this one for that fabulous price on your screen.
Okay, so we've got a few elements inside, and then on the outside I've got my other little embellishment, which is the All Hallows Eve. So pop in that on here, like that. And then these, the chipboard, I absolutely love the chipboard. And it gives like such a dimension as well.
It does, and you don't need to use many of these,
no,
do you?
No, so this is, we're starting off like, you know, but just with simple elements, you know, and you're going to see how much you actually get out of your kit. When you get it home, you're going to absolutely love it. And if you're popping the little album, the main kit with the little album and the flowers,
yes,
and then your free gift, oh my gosh, you know, what a lovely set you'll have.
And just looking at the little nameplate that you put in there as well. Don't forget those little tiny brads when you come to check out your order, end of call. I noticed those when we were looking on the website. You can add those in. That's another way for you to actually fix them in place.
Okie dokie, so I'm going to use some ribbon just on the top there, so that ties in my colours.
Beautiful.
And then that's just chopped that there. And then I have, in the sticker sheet, really have a little look at, you know, the sticker sheets, because they are beautiful and you get so many different little elements. So we're just a couple of little pumpkins there. And then what we'll do is I'm going to just fasten this, and then I'm going to pop in the key just through there. So the keys that you've got on the show are bigger, so you know you can really go to town with your keys.
And they're nice because sometimes they kind of add that weight.
They
for you
do,
to kind of get that dropper look.
There we go. So just adding that there, and then a bow to finish with.
I'm wondering whether you could actually use those keys. You know when people do like a Santa key? You know,
yeah,
I know,
absolutely gorgeous.
Dare I mention the Christmas word? I know we're all a bit Christmased out at the moment, but it hasn't finished. We'll still be bringing you more.
So simple, but a nice little tag. You could put a photograph in there as well. You've got your little key hanging down there. You could add some flowers if you wanted to.
I love it. And again, beautiful, as always, from our fabulous Tina. Thank you. Love it. And all from that collection, the collection that you're loving so much. You've got your 8x8, so it might be that you're using some of the elements from there, because obviously working on a smaller project, everything is scaled down. Maybe you're working on a larger project, so you've got your 12x12s in there. And of course, this is the set that you've got those stickers in as well. And of course, you've got your backgrounds as well as your chipboards, all coming together for a phenomenal price. And of course, you've got the ability to spread the cost. We've also got some fabulous little books. I've just grabbed hold of this one because this is one of the items that's proving to be popular in the air. Comes alongside with some beautiful flowers, as you can see. I've just picked up a couple because there's too many for me to put in one hand. So with these, they could be used as embellishments on your cover, and of course utilising your paper, your chipboard elements, all sorts of bits and pieces that you might have around your home, using the little tags as well. And don't forget, these have got those little secret pockets in the side as well, so you can be popping things in the side there if you're wanting to as well. Just £15.48 for your fabulous little album. It doesn't come like this though, because you're going to add your decoration to it. So it comes to you plain, ready for you to add all your different bits and pieces. And it comes with those fabulous flowers, as you can see there. So if you fancy getting hold of that, I would certainly suggest that you do so, because it's such an affordable price, but a quarter of the stock has gone. Now that price there of £15.48 could actually be split in two if you're adding it in alongside your complete collection, because of course your complete collection is there on FlexiBuy. You can spread the cost over 2 payments. So that means that you're going to be paying, oh, where am I? It's going to be about £7.75 I think extra if you are adding that in. Now your complete collection is brilliant with regards to the different elements, because when you're working with that smaller album, then sometimes having your paper scaled down is key. That's why this set is so good, because you've got your different sizes of papers in there. So these ones are 8x8. You've got similar papers appearing being larger as well. Now if you're wanting the 8x8, obviously when you're shopping you might be choosing just certain elements. You might go for the album and you might think, well, I'm only going to go for the 8x8. Well, you can do. Just consider though the price on your screen there, you've got an £11 saving, so that's almost covering the cost of this one. So it might work out as almost a bit of a bonus. And again, the flexi buy makes it very affordable. It's only an extra tenner, but you're getting everything. So you've got the chipboard elements and everything as well, and the stickers. But let me show you the papers that you've got in here. They're all double-sided, the same as we saw with the 12x12s, and you've got your templates in there as well. So even if you've not got a die cutting machine, you can start creating different elements to work with. Then you've got your pages. Now your pages, obviously you've got the cut lines. You can just cut about those different pieces. You don't have to die cut them. But what you've got is it's almost like you've got a paper kit, but in a pad form. You're going to cut them out to the dimensions that you want, because if these were pre-cut, it might be that Graphic 45 would cut out those little tiny stamps. You might not necessarily want them. You might want them as a complete piece there as your square. Because it comes to you in the 8x8 ready for you to choose and decide, then you decide what you're going to use and when you're going to use it. Double-sided going right the way through. Some of those elements that we saw Tina working with a few moments there as well. And again, the artistry, the colour palette that they work with, absolutely beautiful. And again, don't forget, you could be placing your order for that, and as your birthday bonus, you will still get those tags. And of course, they work well with those 8x8s, and this is what you're going to be getting if you're placing an order during this. Now, your birthday bonus are those fabulous little tags, as you can see there, all on that antique ring with the antique kind of like eyelets that you've got there as well. So you can see that is one item by itself at the bottom of the screen, but it forms part of the larger complete collection, as you can see on your screen. Your 8x8, you're going to get that fabulous paper collection that you've got with your stickers included, your backgrounds, your patterns and your solids featuring in there, and of course your chipboard elements. It really is a bumper bundle, and if you want the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, of course, I've mentioned your birthday bonus, and that's because we are here with our birthday bonanza. We're celebrating the fact that we've been here for 6 years, and many of you have been with us since day one. So yes, it's been quite a while. Amazing to think that we've already clocked up 6 years. Don't know where the time's gone. Now, not only have we got your birthday bonus gift, now if you've only just got involved, I know many of you have been away on your holidays and maybe this is the first time you've seen the event, so let me explain something else that you can get. You've got your credit. Now, your credit, if you've not shopped with us during the event already, then you're an existing customer, then you will be credited with £6. That's when you place an order, and then that will automatically be redeemed off your first purchase of £40 or more. So that means if you're placing an order tomorrow, which is the last day of our event, then you will get a £6 saving if you are spending over £40. Sadly, if you're not spending over £40 tomorrow, then you will find that sadly you're too late. I think you have up until 6 o'clock tonight to get that credit, because obviously if you earn it tomorrow, then you're not going to use it the day after because the event's finished. And don't forget, you are going to get your free gift with it. So, terms and conditions are on the website. So can I just double check that? So if you're placing an order through to 6 o'clock tonight, is that right? You get your credit. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, so it gets removed tomorrow at 6. So it must be Thursday you can spend it as well. I don't know. But to be honest, I know most of you have spent it already. Because we've had quite a few nice shoes. Might be that you're using it during this show, because of course if you're adding items into your basket, shopped with us yesterday, you'll have that £6 credit, which means obviously if you're shopping today and your basket comes to £40 or more, which, let's face it, this item is over £40, so straight away you're using an extra £6 off that price. Perfect. And you're still going to get your birthday bonus. Amazing. Brings it down to less than £40. Love it. If you want yours, the details are on your screen. Now, Tina, I've left her alone long enough. Goodness knows what she's been up to while I've been away.
You know me too well.
Are you behaving yourself over there?
Just about. Just about. I'm actually being really good today, aren't I?
You are. 10 o'clock might be a different story.
Yeah, warmed up by then. Right, so what I'm going to do this time is, if like me, you love your journaling, I have got so many journaling dies, and this time I'm using Studio Lights.
Oh, popular, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a lovely page die that does a tear, and one that does like a pocket type shape. So I'm going to, one thing I love doing with my Graphic 45 papers is I love using them for my journaling and layering up. So I am taking 2 pages here, and I'm actually going to just stick down like that. So
this is a good way of using the dies, because we automatically think they've got to be like little rings keeping them together, but not necessarily.
No, absolutely not. So there we go. So I've added that one there, so I've got like a double page. And then I'm just going to have fun and add the embellishments. So I've got a little pocket there, but instead of putting it like that way, I'm going to actually put it sideways.
So is that another one that you die cut?
Yeah, so this is the, as I say, the Studio Light. They've got all different die cuts in their journal range.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I've got here. But, you know, they can be anyone's. You can,
Well,
you
I
know.
suppose you've got the tag templates, haven't you, within the covers as well? So
You have,
you might
yeah.
find that you've got something in there you could utilise.
Absolutely, absolutely. Or just, you know, I mean, cut them as well.
Yeah.
So there we go. Now, just to keep these in place, I'm going to add a little bit of glue to the underside of it, like that. And I'm just going to have those popping out of that tag, just like that. And then this one, I'm going to have over on this side here.
I love this. Just reading on the cover with regards to these ones. These are the 2021 release for Halloween from Graphic 45 as well. So these are brand new.
Yeah,
they're new
brand
to us
new.
today, as you can see on your screen, but they're brand new.
They are brand new, yeah. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. And I know they've been so popular in America as well.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
Then we've got this gorgeous little strip here from the papers, which I'm going to pop there. It's just, I can't bear to cut that cat's head, so I'm just going to go in front of that.
Oh, yeah. Just looking at the patterns and solids, you've got some fabulous little elements on the back there. There's like a tag, little kind of pop. Just very quickly showing you. That's similar to the one that we just saw Tina working with. So if you've not got a die cutting machine or the range of dies that Tina's working with, you can utilise these. These are actually in the back of the patterns and the solids, and you've got little file folders and all sorts in there as well. And of course you've got the other ones from the other paper pads as well.
And then we've got, I absolutely love these little postage stamps.
Yes.
I think they are gorgeous. So I use these an awful lot with the the different designs and the different collections that we have. So let's just add a couple of those going across there like that. Okay, and then on this front side here, I'm going to add, this is like a really cute little tag.
Oh,
so I'm going to add that there.
Like that orange against the green.
Yeah, it just makes a change, doesn't it? It's, you know, it's really quite an unusual one. So let's pop that there. And what we're doing, we're just like literally building up using our papers. Then we've got the little ring holders. So I'm going to pop
So
those.
every last scrap of paper, hang on to
Yeah,
it.
oh yeah, definitely. You'll see that I keep mine in little boxes, you know, with depending on like the collections. So you'll see in my boxes that I've got the tiniest pieces of paper because they're just too precious to.
Well, you can turn them into something, can't you?
Well, this is it. You know, just sort of like these little elements here are just, you know, just make your pattern, don't they? They make your project.
And you might not notice the little holes down the side there, but by kind of framing them.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yes. Here we go. Get those on. And I just think what I love about this and the papers and everything is just, you know, layering is just the key. I know that, you know, you hear us say layering this, layering that all the time, but it really is the key. It just, when you layer things up, it just makes it more attractive to the eye.
Yes, yeah. And it's very clever because it draws your eye to a particular area. Before you put those in place, you didn't really look at the left-hand side.
No,
but
exactly.
Now...
Exactly. You know, and then you can do some doodling as well on it, if you like. So you can really sort of like make them your own. There, so let's pop that one just there like that. Then I've got beautiful little embellishment here. So from my chipboard, that's going to go there like that. And then I've got
the depth of those chipboard. You don't need any foam pads or anything with
those. No, you
those.
don't. And then I love using like the banners and the arrows and everything on my artwork. I just think that they're great, and they kind of send your eye towards things, don't they? So that was meant to be one of those, but you can use it however you want to use it, you know. You just go for it.
Now, with regards to obviously support from Graphics 45 and ideas, I mean, you're giving us some fabulous demonstrations during this now, but anybody investing in this set, can they follow Graphic 45 on Facebook, things like that?
Absolutely, yeah. I always post all of my demonstrations and everything in on a Facebook page, and there's a couple. There's the Graphic 45 official page, and then there's the collectors page as well, which is really, really good.
And I think that's a good point, the collectors, because people do collect
and
these.
There's a lovely lady on there called Rose, and she organises us all very well, and she lets people know if things are on.
Oh,
and yeah, a really, really lovely group. And then I've got this one. You can tell that I'm just having fun, can't you, Hayley? Because I can't stop now.
And that's okay, that's allowed.
There, so it's like a little paper clip type thing there. Just get that little add. And then you've also got, obviously, your stickers as well. So let's
These are brilliant.
Yeah, they are. They're just lovely.
You've got little kind of jack-o'-lanterns and hocus pocus. There's magic in the air.
Yeah, they're just, you know, they're so, so good. And then you've got the banner as well, which matches the paper that I did. So you can just keep adding whatever it is that you fancy.
The stickers make nice closures as well on things, don't they?
Absolutely do. Just pop in that there.
I think we could come back at 10 o'clock and you'd still be playing with these.
Oh, I probably would. Yeah, I probably would, because once I start... See, then we've got another little tag there. I'm going to put that on. Why not?
Why not? Indeed.
Why not? And that can be a little lever there to pull that out. If I hadn't stuck it in, but I'm sticking it in.
Oh,
so there we go.
That looks amazing.
I'm just going to turn that round. So just layering up all of your different elements. And just, you know, just go for it.
Isn't that amazing? Love it. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. And that's something that's perfect to give to somebody. Or I've just had a look here. Sally's been busy creating home decor pieces. So if you decorate your home for Halloween, then you can't go far wrong with these papers, because it gives you the opportunity to use them in all sorts of different ways. This is a brilliant one, 'cause it's almost like a paper weaving that she's done with this one, which I think is brilliant. And she's created those almost little banners that she's slid some of those little topper elements on there. She's put little frames in there, even gems and jewels that she's got from her own collection. But that is something that could be standing on a mantelpiece during the period of Halloween. And I love the purples alongside the green there. That's a nice little mix together as well. So that's one item there. We've got another fabulous MDF disc at the front there that, again, Sally has decorated. And again, it's something else that you could be making to go in your porch. Maybe you're going to put tea lights around these little lanterns, or maybe you just look at them and like that kind of feeling, that kind of elements of that, the mystery of witches and warlocks and all those different things that I know so many of you do love. But this is a popular collection. Lots have been waiting for this. It's a new release from Graphic 45, and we're really pleased to be able to bring it to you. Now, you've got all the elements that we've been speaking of together in a bundle here. So you've got your 8x8, your 12x12 paper collection. You've also got your solids and your planes, and you've also got your chipboard. Now, every single one of those pages within the pads are double-sided, so right the way across the board. And this means that you can utilise whichever side you choose. Don't forget, the cover is something that you could utilise very much so as well, because you've got good sized pieces there and that nice glossy finish. But when you actually get to the pages, they've got a matte finish, so it might be that you're taking some of them and you want to add additional elements to them. You can stamp on these if you wanted to, add your clear embossing powders if you wanted to accent certain areas. But you're getting 4 repeats of each of the 8 pages, which means you've got plenty of scope and plenty of choice. Really good weight to these as well, Tina. That's something else to consider.
Yeah, because they're American, they're in pounds, but I'd say they were a good 240, 250.
Oh,
would
gosh,
you say?
Yeah, easily, yeah. And that means that if you're utilising them and you're wanting to use them for little gift boxes and things like that, then they are strong and sturdy enough to actually cope with that. Again, we saw Tina working with these, using them as little tags and elements to go on her little memory album. Don't forget, if you want that memory album, you can get hold of that as well. And also, if you're wanting to get an additional 8x8 pad, we have got the details on the screen there. Or it might be that you're just going for this by itself because you tend to work on things that are on a smaller scale. Nothing wrong with doing that. You can do that quite easily, and the details are at the bottom of your screen. But it is included within the bumper bundle, and because your saving is £11, it's almost like you're only paying £1.50 for that, really, isn't it, when you consider it that way? Then your collection pack. This is where we move up to your 12x12, and again, you've got your double-sided elements with these. Still got the continuity of the design. Some of the designs you'll see within here you will have seen within the 8x8s, but obviously on a larger scale for your larger projects. So this is where if you are doing things like your home decor, you're going onto your MDF plaques, you're creating all those wonderful lanterns potentially, then you've got the larger scale, as you can see here. Again, a lot of content within the artwork. It's got that vintage look, but a modern, up-to-date twist because of the style that you've got within here. Again, you're getting 4 repeats of each of those, and again, they are all double-sided, so you can decide on which side you're wanting to use right the way through. So you're going to get all of those in there, and again, the orange on the black looks amazing, doesn't it? Love it. So if you fancy this one, it is included, but again, if you want to go for an additional set, it is at the bottom of your screen. It doesn't come just by itself, though. It comes with your 2 sheets of your stickers. So these are self-adhesive, already die cut, and some of these will be just outside areas. Some of them will be little frames that you can utilise in loads of different ways, but you're getting a lot of content in there, including little tiny elements here which are perfect for your accents and your closures if you're wanting to. So you're going to get those in there as well. Then we're moving on to your patterns and your solids. Well, when we say solids, they're not solids as in like, it's just one colour and that's it. You've kind of got almost like a vintage look to these because you've got patterns on both sides. Now, it's another one that if you want to go for another repeat of it, you can do. At the bottom of your screen, you can see there £16.49. But again, you've got double-sided with these. So when we say solid, it's not like just one colour. It's not just like a flat grey or a flat black. You have got interest within these, and some of them it's almost like a positive and negative. With that one, it's the same design but kind of like a more muted look. This is where you'll find those gorgeous greens that we saw Tina working with, and you've got that gorgeous kind of like a mottled effect with your green there, different kind of layers of green. The orange again featuring within there, and again you've got your checkerboard, and again you've got that purple that we all love within that set as well. So you're going to get that, and again within the cover and in the back cover you have got your templates that you can utilise for your different things as well. So those are in there. It's almost a bit of a bonus, those. But it doesn't stop there. You've got your chipboard elements. Now these are where you've got that depth already. Don't need to raise them up unless you want to. And sometimes it's nice if you want to use these with things like your gel medium and you do raise them up, then you can use your ribbons to wrap around there and make your closures if you're wanting to. Obviously they're all die cut. You've got holes in there as well. So again, thread your ribbon through them, use your brads, use your eyelets, and do check out your end of call items because you will be able to find that you can get hold of more of those if you're wanting to. And also you've got the little eyelets too if you attach them if you're wanting. A little bit of inspiration here from some of the Graphics 45 Midnight Tales range, and you can see there you could be making your own little pockets going on a fabulous little book on this occasion. Now, approaching half the stock has gone. Don't forget, when you're going for that bundle, you're going to get your birthday bonus as well. But I'll show you that in a moment because it works beautifully alongside our fabulous little binder. Now, this has been a popular one. You're liking this one. 4 inches by 5 inches. And Tina, you were saying this is such a manageable size.
It really is. It's a fantastic one to start with. And to be honest, some people like to do smaller projects anyway, but there is nothing missing from this one that you have in the bigger one. You know, the elements that you get within it. The tags are in there, the secret pockets are in there. It's just absolutely beautiful. And if you do love to do your ATCs and everything, this is a really lovely way to store them as well.
Really good point there, and it comes with little tags in there. I'll show you the kind of naked version in a few moments, but this one of course has been adorned. Could be that the 8x8s have been used, or it might be that you're using the larger pages with the little tags, with the stickers. They could be used. A few of the little chipboard elements were working there as well, but beautiful, all bringing it all together. And I think this is where it really showcases those collections. So when you buy them, I know so many of us are a little bit nervous about chopping into the papers and using them, but that's showing them off to the perfection, isn't it? Your obviously your little binder, when it comes to, you've got your pages in there, you've got your little pockets, your secret pockets there as well. So there's all sorts of little interactive elements that you've got there. And of course with this one, for your £15.48, you're also getting all of your gorgeous roses. And these are really good sizes with regards to these. You've also got your little twirly twines, as you can see there, or vines should I say. A little bit of foliage in there, and you've got some buds as well. And this is why I wanted to show you, because if you are going for this or anything else during this hour, then you will get your birthday bonus tags, and these are absolutely perfect to work alongside and to fit in some of those pockets as you go. So you can understand why a lot of you are going for this, because you'll have a perfect opportunity to use those. £15.48. You'll find these on the website along with everything else that we've been chatting about. It's the easiest place for you to shop and also to go for some additional bits and pieces. So as I say, you might want to go for more of those embellishments, those metal keys. They're brilliant. The larger tags, if you're wanting to make different sizes of your tags, and of course if you want your larger pocket book, then you've got your black and you've also got your ivory to choose from. 5-star reviews, and any of those additional items going in alongside your complete collection means that you can spread the cost of those as well. So you could be getting those additional tags for just £5 extra on your flexi buy. Love it. And check out your end of call items as well. So Tina, what are we up to next?
Okay.
We've got about 9 minutes or so left.
Okay, so something a little bit different. What I've done is I've taken one of the 8x8 pages, and it's the main focal sheet, if you like, and then I've cut these elements here because I've used that on a different project. And then just as something different to fill that area in, what I've done is I've taken some little offcuts of some papers, and I have folded them down, and this is, I don't know if this is a form of origami or something like that.
Is that like a martial art?
But what I'm doing is I'm just going to fill that gap there with the papers.
Okay.
So just
it reminds me of iris folding.
That was it. That's what it's called. I did it years and years and years ago, and I couldn't think of what it was called.
Yeah, it's nice because you kind of you work on the back, and then you
do.
Like you say, you've got a little aperture.
You do.
This is nice, 'cause quite often it's you're following a little kind of guide. But
You are.
with this one, you're just doing your own thing, which I love.
Absolutely. So, you know, just taking the different elements and moving them around.
And this is used, again, we were talking about keeping all your scraps.
Exactly. This is a really good way of using them up. This is brilliant tape as well. This is from the craft store.
Oh, okay.
It's you have it sometimes on your 7-day savers.
Oh, we were chatting about these yesterday.
Oh,
and
my
happy
gosh.
hours. It's always a good time to stock up on these.
Yeah. So no, I love this tape.
I don't know what we've got as our 7-day savers this week, Sunday. They were launched at 8 o'clock in the morning, so you might be able to get hold of some of that tape now.
There we go. And I'm just carrying on. There may be some similar papers together. It's just really to give you the idea.
I love this because it's literally you can kind of mix up all those colours because you've got your purple. I mean, the purple of your tape looks perfect alongside
It does actually, doesn't it?
Almost like an embellishment. But you've got your
Yeah.
purple in your papers, your green, your orange, your black.
I mean, if you can cut
beautiful.
your papers down a little bit as well, then it won't be so bulky at the back. But you know, I'm not too worried about that because I'm going to
When you're
mount
laying
it on
down
there.
the strips, I mean, are you following a pattern around, or
No,
you just
I'm just doing random. It's kind of going into like a diamond at the moment.
Yeah, sometimes they kind of go kind of like a clockwise way, don't they?
Yeah.
around? But I don't think there's
Yeah.
any particular rule.
No, I think if you start from the outside in,
Yes.
then the effect is pretty good. Let's just pop that last one in the middle there. So when I turn it over, then we've got that.
Oh, look at that!
Isn't that? It's just so effective,
And
isn't
that
it?
is a clever way of filling in those little.
Yeah.
They were the postage stamps I
Yeah.
think, that were in there, weren't they?
That's right. Yeah. So yeah, it is. It's a really different way
Oh, I like
of using it. So I'm just going to pop on some gel medium and get that set onto my backboard there. So I've decided to use a hexagon shape. Like that. And I'm going to also just straighten that up just so that it lays like that.
That is fabulous.
Okay. And then we're just going to embellish the corner. So I've got, I'm using purple ones here, but the black would have looked better, but I didn't have my black, so.
Okay. Kind of like the purple as well. The different shades of purple in that set, aren't there? Again, I think it's one of the end of call items, the purple flowers.
And then just loading up. The pack of flowers that you get are fantastic. You really do get a nice
There's a
amount
lot
in there. There is.
Was it 12 flowers or 12 elements? I can't remember now.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you're getting a lot in there. And because of the style, I mean, those leaves that you put there, fills a big area.
It does. It does. It really, if you're unsure on, you know, where to pop things, then it really does help. And then what I like to do is I like to use these ones with the longer stems and just have those so they're just floating out like that. So using my gel medium that's already on there, just give them a twist, and then we have this little bit of twirly as well that I like to use.
They're nice
So
because
that's
they're already
that.
done, aren't they? You don't have
Exactly, exactly. And then I've just got some of the pumpkins that I've cut out of the page as well. So let's start by popping those on. And I'm going to come just slightly off of my page, but just bending them around to give them a little bit of a shape there. And that's what, you know, you can see the quality of the paper because as I've bent it, it just stays there.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't, you know, it doesn't move. So
And it's nice as well because they've got that kind of uncoated finish. So if you wanted to antique them even more, you could
absolutely use your inks and everything on there. So let's just add those going up there. And then I love this. It's my favourite of the things.
abracadabra.
So that's going to like lay over there just to.
That's a good size piece. I mean, that's just one of the elements from the chipboard sheet.
It is. And then you have little elements like this in your chipboard as well. So that's like the extent of the spiders in these. That's how I think Jadis would have been okay.
I don't know. She's absolutely terrifying.
She is, isn't she? And then we have a little.
Said it's even the mention of the word as well.
Oh.
But, yeah.
And then we've got a little boo, which I'm going to stick onto the flowers like that. So there, just something different, just showing you how to use some of your scraps.
Isn't that beautiful?
Just to add a really nice element to it.
But it doesn't look as if you're using little
absolutely,
scraps, little pieces
yeah.
that are left over.
And I would trim those off as well, just so that they go around the edge of my plate.
That's fabulous. Thank you so much. I love it. So there you go. Another way of working with your Midnight Tales collection. Half the stock has gone though. So if you're liking the look of these, and of course Tina's inspiring many of us to get cracking with regards to our Halloween embellishments. It could be that you're working with your photographs, maybe from Halloween's past, or maybe you're getting ready to celebrate this year's Halloween. It's going to be a little bit different to the Halloweens that we've seen over the last couple of years. So maybe it's one of those ones you're thinking, I'm going to pull out all the stoppers. I'm really going to celebrate this year. And this is a perfect pad for you, and a set for you to work with, because you've got your 8x8 pad, you've got your 12x12 collection with your pack there, and of course that's including those stickers. Then you've got your beautiful backgrounds. Now your backgrounds are made up of your solids and your patterns, but your solids aren't completely solid. There's still a lot of interest in those. And of course that final element that Tina just added came from the chipboard elements that you've got with these, and you're getting a lot within there. There you can see that fabulous butterfly there, outstretched wings there with abracadabra. I can't say the word. I wouldn't make a very good witch, would I, if I'm stuttering over the word abracadabra? I'd never get a spell spent. What did you do with the spell? A spell cast. A spell cast. That's the word. I'm so, yeah, who'd have thought that'd be lost for words at this time of month? Yeah, I need some caffeine, that's for certain. Never mind about a witch's brew, certainly need some caffeine. So yeah, this is your brilliant collection. Lots of you have been taking advantage. And don't forget, when you're placing your order for anything during this hour, you still have the opportunity to get hold of your tags. Now, these are your tags that are coming to you as your birthday bonus. You'd normally be paying £5.99. Incredible quality. They've got that vintage look to them, and they also come with your little ring binder as well. Don't forget, we have got additional tags in larger sizes, so it might be you want to consider those. They're less than a tenner, it's worth adding in. And of course, don't forget your complete collection. Tina, you've been showing us just how useful this set is. You're back at 10 o'clock with it.
I am, yeah. And just quickly, we had a Ross paper craft yesterday, and we had the big crates.
Oh, the crates, yeah.
Using the papers on those crates for your Halloween decoration would be fabulous if you manage to get those, or if they're still available.
I'm sure they're still on the website. Thank you, Tina. We'll
Thank
see you
you
at 10 o'clock. I'm up after the break, so grab yourself a cuppa. I'll see you the other side of this. Heartfelt Creations coming up with a one-day special. It is beautiful. Then we're back with 7-day save and sensations. Oh, considering they look good. Then we're back with Tina at 10. See you later.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello there and welcome. As Derek would say, come on in. There's plenty of room for everybody. And of course we are here with our one-day special. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's a brand new, fresh look at the one-day special. It was launched last night and you loved it. Not surprisingly so, because it's absolutely beautiful. But actually 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now something that's very exciting about this one is it is ready for dispatch. We have it in our warehouse ready to go. So this, if you're placing your order for this, some of those orders will start leaving leaving us today, which means in a few days' time that you will get this beautiful collection. We're looking at the I Want It All collection, where you've literally got everything that you need from this range to get started, to create and keep crafting with this one, because of course you've got your stamps and your dies in this one. Now I know that lots of you will add additional bits and pieces in, so just to let you know, if you are going for your one-day special and you are adding anything else in which isn't ready for immediate dispatch, then it may delay your order just slightly, but it's still worth waiting for, because it's absolutely incredible. And don't forget, if you've not placed your order already, you will have your birthday bonus gift, because of course we are still celebrating our birthday. This is a cracking gift. You're not paying anything for this one, so if you're placing your order for anything, whether it's the essentials, whether it's the I Want It All collection, you will get this rounded scallop window die. It's made up of 5 dies, and let me just show you some of the things that you can actually create with these. Absolutely beautiful. Whether you're wanting to create those little top pieces there, or you want to interchange, because they will sit inside and create. Nikki's with me naturally. It's her Heartfelt Creations hour, so we know Nikki's with us. This is a cracking birthday gift.
Isn't it? It's one of the window dies that we launched, was it last year? I have totally lost track. I think it's about last year. And you can use it as on its own. You can make a circle with it. You can use circle card to make a circle card. You can make it as a backdrop. That would make a nice hanging basket.
Yes.
I'm thinking
that's a
half
good point,
one of them. Oh, and how about filling it with sunflowers?
Well, you could use it. Yeah, that's a nice idea as well. Love it.
Make
Absolutely amazing.
with it.
So that's
And
your
that's for
birthday
nothing.
bonus.
You're getting it for nothing.
I know, £24.99 you'd usually be paying for that. So anything you're placing your order for, that is going to be included. And lots of you have been going for your I Want It All collection. Now, as is always the case when you see a new collection from Heartfelt Creations, you've got your essentials, which are made up of your paper pad alongside with a set of stamps and a set of dies, which are the ones that are closest to your pad collection here. Now, just to let you know, those essentials, as we call them, they are available, but they're sold out for immediate dispatch. So they're still on immediate. Oh, I do apologise, but they're limited stock. Oh, right, fair enough then. So it won't be long. It'll probably be before the end of the hour that I'm telling you. But while they are here in our warehouse, ready to go, those essentials you can get straight away. You will still get your birthday bonus. But most of you are going for the larger collection. You can understand why, because you've got your 3 flexi buys. So straight away, that first payment is only £32.68. If you're a Freedom member, that's delivered to your door. Everybody is saving at least £28. As a Freedom member, you're actually saving extra. I think it's about an extra 10%. But you need to be quick with regards to this one. Now, with your essentials, you've got a £5 saving, and that's not included with that saving that we're looking at on your screen there. So you're actually, we didn't mention it yesterday, but yesterday we were talking about the saving on your screen there, £38.89. That's in addition to the £5 saving. So you're actually saving £43.89. Which, when you look at the bottom of your screen, your essentials would normally cost you £46.97. So it's like you're only paying about £3 for that essentials collection. And don't forget, you're getting your birthday bonus as well. It's almost like we're paying you with regards to this one, isn't it? It is a bumper bundle, and you've got so much in here. So the collection that we've got here, this is your I Want It All collection. 3/4 of the stock has gone, and you have got everything with regards to this. Now, of course, the core starting point with regards to these are the papers, and that's what we're looking at here. And you've got such a lot in here. You've also got your stamps, so you can replicate, take inspiration from those pages. But I know, Nikki, you've got the papers over with you, so this is something that I think is essential, that we have a little look at these papers. They are beautiful. Are we going to do that now, or should we have a look at that in a moment? Let's do it now.
Right,
let's
do it. These are absolutely stunning papers. So this is the rustic sunflower. This is completely different to the sunflower collection that we launched about 8 years ago. I've had a lot of questions over social media during the night asking what is the difference. This is one big difference, and it's the paper pad, because it's bright, it's cheerful. You've got your sunflowers there, you've got your milk urn in the corner there. I have actually got these the wrong way round, so I will just keep flicking them over. You've got your ready-to-go panels as you normally do. But we didn't have that in the last one, because we were talking 8 years ago when we launched the last one. You've got your nice sort of teal blues in here as well, which I think works really, really well. Again, you've got your larger panels there if you want to do your scrapbooking. But you could easily, when I look at this, I'm seeing, right, 2 6x6s up here. And then I'm also seeing a 6x6 down here. This one down here, I would be using to cut my die cuts out. Or when I turn it over, I might actually decide, well actually I'll have that 6x6 but use the other side, because they are double-sided. You've got your panels down the side, which means that you can add your sentiments to it. So already on these 2 pages, I've got 9 cards, basically. 9 cards there. If I cut these out, decoupage them up, use them alongside your stamps and dies. You've got really bright, more vivid colours here with more of your sunflowers as your backing paper. You've got more panels there. You've got your sunflowers in your little bucket there. You've got sunflowers in the bucket there. You might recognise that die there, that little decorative element. That is one of the dies from the Gateway collection. Love this one. I love stripes, and it's one of those papers that I tend not to use that much, but I have actually made quite a few cards using this actual paper, because if you look at that, you can actually cut that there and you've got a really nice sort of like 5x7 card, which is quite unusual. And then you've got another one at the top, so you're not actually losing a lot from that side, but then you turn it over and it's like, wow, which one do I go for? But you're getting 2. Always
that
remember,
flip side, it's almost
2.
like something that you could put into a picture
Yes,
frame. It looks beautiful.
I know. This is one of those paper collections, actually. I would definitely say, if you're going to go for the ODS, the one day special, go for an extra paper pad, because it is well worth going for. So you've got all your different sort of like, even down to this bit here. It looks like, okay, it's a nice little kind of sprig, a little decoration of sunflowers, but it actually coordinates with one of the stamps, which you can't see, but it is actually exactly the same as one of the stamps, so it all coordinates beautifully together.
And is it the same as we've seen before, where the dies will cut out from some of the backgrounds as well as kind of the topper sheets?
So you'll be going through your paper pads. I think, let's just grab this one. No, I think that one's a bit bigger. I'm not sure actually, but yeah, parts of it you can actually cut out of the dies, but you have got your specific pages, like this one here, that you are going to cut out your elements. And I really, really find these useful, because I don't always have time to colour everything. So I may cut one of the buckets out, like I've done there, but then I might layer it up with a few flowers that I've made. So I'm still creating, yes. I'm still putting my stamp on the card, but it just means that it saved me a lot of time.
And talking of stamps, you're going to get the stamps that correspond with the artwork, so you can use the artwork almost like a colouring in lesson.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, mix and match them up. You've got the dies that are even going to cut out your little ladybird there, look. And as I say, you've got some more generic papers as well. So you are going to be able to use those on different projects. You've got your sunflowers here as well, if you want to make 3-dimensional ones. And if I just grab this, just to show you, I've put lots of glitter on this, but these are actually made from the flowers from the paper pad. So in the one day special, you are actually getting the flower shaping mould, and you can use your flowers from the paper pad as well. There we go.
Beautiful. Absolutely
but they are from
gorgeous.
the paper pad. You would not know, would you?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Now,
so just going quickly
we're still going.
through it. We're still going. I'm not
my
there
goodness,
yet,
there's still
Hayley.
more.
Hang on. Still there. Look, you've got your 6x6. I love the teals in this. I mean, just look at that. Absolutely stunning. So for anyone that's sort of like sitting on the fence thinking, I brought the last one about 7 years ago, 8 years ago, this is completely different. Absolutely different. You've got the different images. Yes, you've got the sunflowers, but the sunflowers are a different size and a slightly different design.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, when you receive yours, you will get this. Now, have a look at this, because this is your fabulous kind of inspiration sheet. So when you get your bundle through, when you get your one day special, you obviously got your paper pad and everything that comes with regards to this one, but it gives you the ability to create, and it gives you all the instructions and everything. Now, the card that you're going to create is this fabulous card that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. Obviously, if you've got things like your dies, you're going to be able to add that additional detail that you've you've got, but you've got the stamps. So once you've actually created this, you could actually go on and create similar styles of card using your stamps and your dies as well. But isn't that absolutely beautiful? And that comes to you alongside. So even if you are completely new to working with Heartfelt Creations, you don't have to worry. Now, I've been talking about the stamps and dies. Well, of course, the essentials, the core essentials are these two sets that you're going to get. So you're going to get these straight away. So you can see when you're cutting out the elements from your paper pad, you've got the dies, but then you can go on and use the stamps alongside them. Then you've got more pairings. So another set that we saw with that fabulous kind of bucket, and again, all the different fabulous sunflowers, they can be restamped with these. Now, they're all on there, a kind of foam there, ready to go. So you're going to get that deep impression, but then you've got the dies again to work alongside those. You've got the fabulous milk churn as well. Now, the milk churn you'll use in loads and loads of different ways, I am sure. But again, look at the size of some of these stamps. They are huge. But then you have got the dies that will allow you to cut out those pieces. So some of these are quite small, intricate elements. Well, you don't have to worry. The dies will help you with those. And that's not all. You're going to get all of those, as you can see. But in addition to that, you're going to get your flower shaping mould as well. So that means at the moment this arrives, you can start getting the realism of those flowers. Because obviously you've got your flower shaping tools, which are brilliant. But if you want to really get that style, that look and that depth with regards to those petals, then that's where the flower shaping mould comes into use as well. And you're getting that included. So you can understand why it's been such a popular deal. It's a huge deal. From your paper pad to your stamps, your dies, your inspiration, even comes with a pouch that you can store everything in, and your flower shaping mould. Incredible value for money. And this is one of the first places you can get hold of it with an amazing saving. Don't forget, your £5 from your essentials is being carried forward, which actually means you're saving an extra £5 on that saving on your screen there if you're a Freedom member, and also that £5 carried forward if you're not a Freedom member. So you're actually saving £33. 28 plus, yeah, 33 pounds, yes, she says confidently. So 158835 if you wanted to get hold of yours. Now you're going to get 13 stamps within this set. The dies, you're going to get 15 of those, loads of inspiration, and you're also going to be able to create 10 flowers at the same time within that mould. Well, we say 10, but when it comes to the mould, you can actually do multiple layers in there, Nikki.
Yes, you can, yeah, you can put 2 or 3 layers in. I tend to use about 240 GSM for my flowers, so it will easily take 2 layers.
Okay,
easily,
perfect.
if not 3 layers. In actual fact, we will do that in a minute, and then we'll just have a look to see how many layers it does take.
Push it to the limit.
Right, so
now, before you get started, I'm just very quickly going to mention over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Don't forget, we've got another live show at 12 and then final call at 4 o'clock. But you do actually have through until 6 o'clock tonight to place your order with regards to this one. Now, it may be that you've not used your credit yet. Maybe you placed an order for something yesterday. You'll have a £6 credit waiting to be used. Well, of course, if you're going for this and you're paying for it all in one go, then, of course, you are going to be able to take advantage of that credit. But it might be you wanted to add other bits into your basket. Well, on the website, you'll be able to find all the different bits and pieces in there. So if you wanted to go for the essentials or you want to go for any of the individuals, you can do. Bear in mind that some of the items that we have got are ready for immediate dispatch, so they will leave us straight away, whereas others, you have got a slightly extended delivery with regards to them because the stock needs to come over to us from America before we can forward it on to you. So just consider that, because it may slow down your order a little, but it's still going to be worth the wait. So if you're going for anything that's on immediate dispatch but adding anything on that isn't, then it will delay your order by, I think it's about 7 days. So it's only about a week or so, 9 days. So not too long at all as well. But check out some of those reviews as well, because you've got some fabulous reviews there from like-minded crafters that have given Heartfelt Creations a go, and many of them are converts. And I will tell you about that in an email a little bit later on. So, Nikki, what are we up to first?
Right, so we'll just go through the actual sunflowers themselves. So in the sunflowers and the rustic sunflower stamp and die set, you're actually getting 4 stamps, 4 dies in total. But you're actually getting 1 leaf and 4 different sizes of sunflowers. So if you can see, you've got the larger one, and then you've got one slightly smaller there. Of course, you do have the coordinating die with that. Then you've got the next size, which you've got 2 the same size, and then you've got 2 of the smaller ones. Now you're probably thinking, well, okay, well, why have you got two of them, but one of them and one of them? What Heartfelt have done is they actually look at what we would use the most of. We're obviously most likely to use the smaller ones because they would are filler flowers, whereas the larger ones are the more focal flowers, so you're only probably going to have one or two on your card. And that's how they kind of work it out. You know, they haven't just randomly thought, well, we're not going to give them two large ones. You know, they have given us a large, a next size down, then a next size down, and then the small one. Great sizes, and then you are getting your leaf as well. So what I want to do is just show you really, really quickly how I've coloured mine up. Because if you're like me and you love making your three-dimensional flowers and you love your colouring, but you use a lot of them on your cards, which I think I would like to probably say, I use fair few, don't I, Hayley? Fair few. So to spend a long time colouring would, for me, be a little bit of a task. It would be, okay, I don't want to do any more. I'm only going to put one cut flower on this card because I have to make more flowers. But once you've stamped them, once you've die cut them, all I've done is gone in with my dauber with squeezed lemonade, and I've gone for distress ink on this.
Okay.
And normally I use distress oxides, but what I thought was I wanted a bit more of a deeper colour, whereas the oxides are more chalky.
Yes.
The distress inks are sort of like a bit brighter, a bit more cheerful colour. And then I'm going in with wild honey, and then I've just gone on with the tip. Just take a little bit of that orange off, and then basically just blending in. See how quick this is? Because I've got the stamped image that's given me the detail, and then just using my tip, just going in, adding a little bit of shading in that dark, and basically that's it. And then you will want to colour the other side of your flower as well. You can go in with the wild honey or the squeezed lemonade to do the back. The reason I always do the backs, Hayley, is because there's nothing worse than having a card and you've got your flower, say that's your card, and you've got your flower, but you can see the back from the side
That's
view.
a really good
and it's
point.
white.
Yes,
and
yeah.
it looks a little bit like half-finished card. So basically, all you need to do is just colour, just really the
And I love
the
it because the
petals.
daubers kind of give you that gradient of colour as well, without having to, with all due respect, having to try too hard. It naturally brings them together.
It naturally does it. It naturally blends, whether or not you're using archival inks, your memento inks, your distress inks, or your oxides. It just blends really beautifully. And I also think as well, it kind of gives it a bit of an airbrushed effect, doesn't it? And you can go in deeper as well with your
with
colour.
the little tiny tips, isn't it, that you've got within those daubers, because they're like little triangles and they all kind of slot together, so very easy for you to store them as well. Getting a good selection of them. You've got 12 in total. You can go for multiples of these if you're wanting to, but what it does is it gives you the ability to kind of have a dauber per colour, kind of colour grouping, shall we say. The only thing I would say is make sure you keep some for your true yellows, your true greens as well, because you don't want to kind of contaminate those colours. But when you're working with your pinks, and I suppose you've kind of got three corners, so you can have three different shades,
and that's
can't
what
you?
I tend to do. So if I'm using, say, my yellow, I would always go in with my pale lemon first.
Okay.
And then I'd go in with the dark one and then the next shade darker.
Makes sense.
And then when I go to use it again, what I would do is take, I haven't got a bit of scrap card, basically, I would just get some scrap card, and then I'd just go like that, and it would just take the majority of that colour off for me, and then I kind of start again. So I clean it up as I'm using them.
Love it, good tip, there you go. And I know lots of you do like to get hold of those. They are on extended delivery, so if you're wanting those, you can add them in the bottom of your screen. Don't forget additional things like your binders, all those things are on the website, as you saw earlier on as well. So once you've added your colour to them, we go on to shaping.
I haven't done the inside, so what I'll do is, and this is purely cosmetic, because I will actually, you won't see the inside, because I will be decorating the inside of the sunflowers. So the next thing, of course, is our mould, which we are getting in the one-day special.
Now, we did have this available. I say did because it's sold out. So the only way you can get hold of it now is within your one-day special. I think is it usually about $14.99, something like that?
24.
Was it
21.99?
Gosh, I got that wrong, didn't I? Where did I get that price from? I don't know. But you're saving actually the cost of the bundle that you've got. It's like it's covering the cost of your mould. So only way you can get hold of it, and it's a useful mould because of course we're saying use it with sunflowers, but it's quite a generic shape that you've got.
Yeah. And think of all the flowers that you've probably got. They might not even be heartfelt.
Yes,
they don't have to be heartfelt flowers. You can put other flowers in here. Maybe you've got, I don't know, a peony flower, but you don't have the mould.
Yes.
But you're buying this one. Try it,
and it just gives
and
things like that.
Daisies. I'm thinking clematis. You know, they all mix and match, but they all give you a different effect.
Well, to be honest, when you're looking at the shape of these, I mean, we're talking about sunflowers. That's only because you're using yellow. But if you were to use like a white or a pink,
it could be a daisy.
It could be a daisy, yeah.
Yeah, it could be any flower that you want. So with the mould, you are going to want to put your flowers faced down, including your leaves. Okay. Now, I'm saying face down because that is the shape that your leaves would be and your petals would be if it was a sunflower. But if you're going to try and, say, create a Michaelmas daisy or something, you might want to put them with the image faced up. They will still fit in there. Now, we were talking about putting more than one layer. So if I'm going to put more than one layer, Hayley, what I would do is I'd just spritz and then I would put that next flower over the top and just give that a light spritz as well. That makes sure that you are actually going to break down all the fibres in there.
And I suppose if you're working with a new type of cardstock, kind of err on the side of caution, just do a couple of layers and see how you get on.
Yeah, and just give it a go, because sometimes if you say if I go to put 3 layers in here, obviously that's going to be putting my machine under more pressure, because you've got more layers in there, so the mould, when you close it down, is going to be deeper. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
So I would just err with caution, give it a go. If you think, yeah, that went through easy, then obviously you can then add an extra layer if you want.
To be honest, it's such a quick process.
You know, in actual fact, I am actually going to be really daring here.
Or you're going to go
I am going to put a third in. Because yesterday I put 2 in, so let's just put 3 in.
And it depends if you're using a mechanical die or a manual die cutting machine. Obviously, you've got to rotate the handle, so you've got to bear that in mind. So you'll know your own capabilities of doing that.
Exactly.
Electronic ones, it might be a case that you can get those extra layers through because, of course, the machine's doing the work for you. But, of course, do be careful because you're working with that thicker die, so you need to make sure that your machine will cope with that. Certain machines, die cutting machines out there, are only designed for your wafer-thin dies. But I know if you jump onto the Heartfelt website, you are able to find out.
There is a full list of machines that you can use your moulds with. There's actually far more that you can use the moulds with than what you can't.
Oh, that's even better then.
I think, to be honest, a lot of machines over the last few years seem to be deep dish.
Yes.
And I always say to everybody, if you're not sure, I would probably say if yours takes a thick plate like this.
Yes.
And then you've got 2 thinner plates, or maybe 3 thin plates, it depends on your machine, it will take your mould. If yours only has 2 thin plates, I would probably say no.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So I know the Grand Caliber, the Spellbinder Grand Caliber, that won't go through.
Okay. Ooh, now look at these.
Right. Now, don't forget, this one has the 3 layers on. Okay, so we'll have a look at that one in a second. If I just lift these up.
And straight away you've got all 3 sizes there.
Yeah, just so easy. And I did actually miss one out because there would have been a 4th one, wouldn't there?
Oh,
because
yes,
there's 4 sizes, so I don't know how I managed it. But just look at the detail in that.
Wow. And it changes the form. It gives you like a crispness with these.
It does, yeah. And because it's broken down the fibres, I've done no work whatsoever. All I have to do is put them in the mould, put them through the machine, and that's been done for me.
And I think this is nice as well, because obviously we've
Okay.
still got the flower shaping mould, which you can use if you want
Which
to.
we will use in a second, to be honest.
Fair
I
play,
always say your flower shaping mat isn't redundant.
Yeah,
okay?
and
so
also,
we're going to bring that
I mean,
over
there's
now.
Sometimes people that for dexterity issues, you can't work with that fine motor detail. You can't get right in there. So that's where the flower shaping mould will help you. It gives you a helping hand on the way. But
It
like you
does.
said, if you want to go additional bits and pieces, you can do. Now, the flower shaping kit that Nikki's going to be working with, we have got that available for you. And of course, it's got all of those interchangeable heads that you can see there. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, the details are there. £29.99. Now this one is on extended delivery, so the 8th of December with regards to this, not December, September. Delayed. I said 9 days, didn't I? Not 9 weeks. Mind you, is it longer? I don't know how many weeks. It's still Christmas. Somebody would have worked it out. But 939385 if you're wanting that.
Right, so the 3 layers that we had, what I would suggest is just gently take them apart, because obviously you've spritzed them, so they're going to stick. But
It's almost like an airlock that you've created,
it's airlock
isn't it? Yeah.
them. Sometimes I actually leave mine to dry,
Yes, yeah.
but I don't want to pull the petals off. So just pulling that off there. Look at that. 3
beautiful,
superbly moulded sunflowers.
Wow.
In one part of
See, this
my
is it.
flower
Especially
shaping
making
mould.
your cards to sell. That's the time-consuming bit,
That
isn't
is,
it?
Yeah. And then the next part, you might be thinking, right, okay, so you've got like daisy effect there, and they are pretty daisies. So if I wanted just to create a daisy, say with this one, with the yellow centre, I would just gently do that. And there, I've got a really nice daisy. I might want to put a smaller one in the centre. Okay, and you've got a different kind of looking, that doesn't look like a sunflower, it just looks like a daisy, like
Yes.
you said.
Yeah.
Do them different colours, Michaelmas daisies, you could put lots of different layers on there. But for your sunflower, I'm doing my bottom layer, just rolling that around. Can you see how that's lifting up already?
Kind of draws
Okay,
it
but I
in.
haven't touched the petals, okay? And I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to do exactly the same. But this time I'm going in a little bit more, so it lifts them even more. And then I might even just pinch the tips. You don't have to do this because, as I say, the mould has done the work for me. But if you pinch the tips, this is actually still wet from the flower shaping mould, so it's not moulding quite so well as it should. I think I spritzed it a little bit too much, and then just pop that with the flower petals sort of like in the centre of the bottom petals, if that makes sense. And there you have.
Look at that. You know, if you multi-layer that, I think you'd almost end up with something that looks like a chrysanthemum or something like
in
that.
actual
quite full,
fact, yeah. If you wanted to put another layer in, go in the same size. This one's quite damp, so it's not going to want to play with me. Oh, we've got another one here. Look, this one's dry. There we go. I want to put another layer.
It's a very forgiving flower shape, this one. Cause
It is, isn't it?
Water lilies
Oh,
and
in
all
actual fact,
sorts.
I like that. We're going in with this one.
And of
Hayley,
course,
you've got
this
me
is-
started now.
But this is just one way. I mean, we see you and you create buds. If you're wanting to kind of draw them in a
Yes.
different way, you can make a different style of flower altogether.
You
with this.
can,
Oh,
you
look
can
at
create your
that.
buds with it. And then just to finish off in that centre, I've got some prills, which are tiny little sort of like seed beads. What would you call them? We call them prills.
Okay.
They're just tiny, tiny little bits. And then I was calling this stuff yesterday because I had no idea what it is. It's something that Emma Lou from Heartfelt Creations, the creative director, sent me probably about 6 years ago, and I have no idea what it was. But thankfully, somebody from the design team, or she used to be on the design team, and that is, and I can't remember who it was now, and I saw it on Facebook this morning. Oh, I do apologise. Help me out. I can't remember. Email in. I can't remember who it was now.
You'll suddenly shout it out randomly.
Oh, it will come to me. Oh, I can see the name on the back of the cards.
Bless you.
But yes, it is actually, I thought maybe Emma Lou had made it herself, but it is actually called something, and it's on Heartfelt website.
Oh, fine.
And I can't even remember the name of that either.
Oh, we'll get that sorted.
This is great, because look at this. Okay, this is where you transform something from paper, you're stamping it, you're die cutting it.
So is this something that we've got on our website?
We haven't got on the craft store.
Okay.
But I will find that in actual fact, I think, and I can't think who it was.
I'm just thinking, because I know that we had John Lockwood in yesterday, he had like the flower pollen, so
Yes,
I don't know.
anything like that will,
as an
will
alternative,
work.
it might be
But
worth
look at
looking
that.
out for that.
Completely. If you think that's how it looked, yes, it looked great. It'd been through the flower shaping mould. We've put more layers on there, and now look what we've got. Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that gorgeous? That's a little bit of
It's
sparkle
so
in there
easy,
as
it's
well.
so quick.
Fabulous. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And of course, the flower shaping mould, the only way you can get hold of it now is with the complete collection, your I Want It All collection. And let's face it, that's understandable, isn't it? It's such an amazing set. Now, when your set comes to you, I forgot to mention, it does come with a carry bag. Now, you could use this for your storage if you want to. No, lots of you do invest in binders, but you will get, obviously, your 12 by 12 pack in there. You'll get your inspiration sheet in there as well, and all of your dies and your stamps. So you can store everything in here, but if you're wanting to go for your additional storage binder, you can do. You can add that in, or shop for those on the website as well. But we're talking about the one-day special. It's an amazing deal, and this is something, and I think this is the second time that we've done it. We've actually got the stock in the UK ready to ship. So some of the items we've been talking about, saying that you've got a 9-day dispatch with regards to them, and those items obviously you'll be able to find on the website. Now, if you are adding those in alongside, then we will hang on until we've got everything for your order before we dispatch it to you. So just bear that in mind if you are placing your order for your one-day special or your essentials. But if you're only going for your one-day special or your essentials, it will dispatch tomorrow and be with you a few days later. How exciting is that? Absolutely incredible. But at the moment, we are approaching 80% of the stock. That's for your immediate dispatch. So bear in mind, it may be, and I don't know either way, if it sells out, whether we've got additional stock with regards to your extended delivery. But if you want it straight away, then now is the time to be placing your order for it. So what are you going to get in there? Well, you're going to get your stamps. You're going to get 13 of your stamps there. And these are beautiful because they work alongside the dies. Now, you've actually got 15 dies with those. So you've got additional dies because they will work with the paper pad as well as the stamps that you've got there. Now, talking about the paper pads, you've got everything you could possibly need in these. You've got those gorgeous background papers. You've kind of got some of those 12 by 12s cut into 6, so you could make those into your 4 toppers if you're wanting to as well, or card fronts. You've got all the different elements with regards to things like the milk churn, the flowers you can see there as well. And do experiment with your dies, because as you're working your way through, you will certainly find certain pages which will be obvious, pages like that, where you're going to be able to use your dies alongside them. But again, some of those dies that you've got, you may be able to utilise with other pages that you've got within there. So offer up the dies to the pages, have a little look, because you may find that you can actually maximise and get even more cuts by using those dies from those pages that you've got with these. So there's a lot of content within all of these pages, so do experiment, do have a little look. But of course the beauty is you can take inspiration from these pages as to where to add your colour when you're creating your sunflowers. And I say when you're creating your sunflowers because the beauty is those shapes, those flowers that you've got, change the colours when you're stamping and you're colouring in. You will get a totally different look. You'll get looks of daisies with regards to these, and as we say, you can pinch up the petals, you can pull the petals back. It's entirely up to you. But of course what you've got is a beautiful sheet of elements that you can cut out. Love the fact that on the back of there you've actually got your yellow, so they're already self-coloured. You know how Nikki added colour to the front and the reverse because you do see the underside, and I love the fact that it's been done already. Now the moment it arrives, you will get your inspiration sheet which will give you instructions so you can create this fabulous card that we've got here. Nice size card, and again it's utilising the little buckets that you've got. It might be that you're stamping yours up to create it, might be that you're using the papers, it's entirely up to you. But you also have a whole host of other cards that you're going to be able to create with regards to these. So again, stamping, colouring in. When you've got stamp and die combination, it is a case that you can go on forever and ever creating with these. Incorporate other things that you've got, so those dies that you've got from your Heartfelt Creations, creating your card bases, creating your beautiful backdrops for your embellishments. As you can see, they're absolutely beautiful. And of course, you don't necessarily have to stamp if you don't want to. Just colour up your papers and start cutting those out, and again, getting some beautiful results time and time again. Keep them flat if you want to. You don't have to add that depth and dimension, or it might be just a little accent that you're adding. And of course, don't forget those background papers give you the perfect backdrop time and time again. Now, you're getting a lot within this set. Obviously, you're going to get your essentials, and your essentials are available still for immediate dispatch. And that's made up of your 12 by 12 pad that you've got, obviously with all those gorgeous papers we've just been speaking of. And you're going to get your dies and your stamps that are sitting alongside. So these are your essentials. So these are the things that you need to get started with. You've got loads of content in there, but then of course if you want to extend the possibilities, then you have got your additional stamps and dies that will work alongside these. So that's the beauty with regards to them. Those are your essentials up to that point. You can get hold of those if you want, but then you're extending it with your I Want It All collection, which not only includes the essentials, the additional stamps and dies, and of course you've got the flower shaping mould at the end there as well. So remember, the saving that you've got from your essentials, being your £5 saving, is carried forward. So the saving you've got on your screen there of £28 is actually you're saving an extra £5 on top of that. And then if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better, because that's a huge saving already. It's 10% saving in addition to the saving that everybody's making, but then you're getting your additional £5 on top of that, which is why you're only paying just over £98 for this, which is brilliant. Because if you think about it, if you're going to go for your essentials, £46.97, that's got a £5 saving on it with that price, so that's phenomenal already. But if you consider the fact just for that, well, it's kind of the same again, you're getting so much more with those additional elements that you've got there. I love it. Absolutely amazing. The saving alone with your £38.89 plus your extra £5 is going to take you to about £43.89. £43.89. For an extra £3, it basically means your essentials you're paying an extra £3 for when you're going for the collection. Brilliant. You can spread the cost over 3 payments, so it's a very affordable price. So again, £32.68. That's your first flexi buy if you're a Freedom member, which is actually less than you would have been spending if you were going for the essentials. But don't forget, you are getting the flower shaping mould in there that Nikki just took us through and showed us just how quickly and easy you can be creating those flowers. And that means if you're making your cards to sell, you've got that professional look, not just with your sunflowers, the shape of the petals. Look at the shapes of the petals. The stamps that you've got in the dies, these are the essential ones. You can see these are quite a generic style flower. So this could be the first time that you've actually gone for a Heartfelt Creation set. The reason being is you've got such a phenomenal deal with this one. Kathy, she emailed in yesterday when Derek was here with Nikki, and she was saying that she kind of watched the shows from the sidelines and she'd never actually bought one of the kits, but she was saying that it was about a year ago that she placed her order for one, and she's been a craft store customer since the beginning, right back in 6 years ago, but she hesitated slightly, and then she bought a kit and then realised the quality that she's getting, and she's a complete convert. And she was thinking to herself not long ago, oh, I wish they'd got like a range with sunflowers in. Well, and then it arrived, and this is the beauty of it. Now, I forgot to mention as well, if you're placing your order for your complete collection, it doesn't stop there. Obviously, you've got all of the dies and the stamps that we've been talking about. 13 stamps, 15 dies, but you're also getting your birthday bonus die. And this is one which is a clever combination of 5 dies that you can put together in a variety of different forms to create this fabulous window. You'd normally be paying at £24.99 with regards to this one, but you're getting that as a bonus. Whether you're going for the one-day special or the essentials, that will be on its way to you as well. So there you go. That is your deal with regards to your one-day special. 158835. If you fancy taking advantage, then please do so. Pop it into your basket. Check your basket out quickly, though, because it has been a popular one. Nikki, I can see you adding lots of colour over there. What are you up to?
I'm just using my daubers. Okay, the reason being is I'm actually going to be layering up in a minute. So, to be honest, where I've spent a little bit of time colouring in using my pens, probably really didn't need to, not on the actual flowers. So what I want to do is just add a bit of colour to this one, and if I can find my orange one, and I can't, Bum, bum, bum. I will go for a new one. Nothing better than having a new one. Wild honey, make sure it's the right colour. And then I'll just add a bit of dark in there, just to add some colour. Okay, that's for my own peace of mind, because I know it's going to be covered anyway. But you can see, if you actually want to still do some quick colouring with your daubers, how easy it is still to get that colour down. Okay, and that's basically all I want to do, just get some colour down so that when I fill my basket in a minute, you won't see any gaps in there, it'll all be coloured in. So basically now I'm going in, I'm only going to do a little bit of the bucket. So you're going to go in, I'm going in with my paler colour there, and then I'll go in with my darker colour there. So mixing and matching my pens, my daubers. In actual fact, if you wanted, you could do the whole thing with your daubers, because your daubers would work really well with the bucket as well. But it's completely up to you. So we'll go to the finished one. Okay, yes, I've used my daubers here, but when you see what I'm going to do, which will be basically covering most of it up, doesn't really matter. That's only for my own peace of mind, to be honest, that I've coloured it in. I'm a little bit funny like that. If I know that I've put a card together but I haven't done underneath, I feel like I haven't done a good job. So I'm just going to put those colours up. So for the green of the leaves, same as with these ones, I actually used Twisted Citron and Mowed Lawn Distress inks. So not Distress, this Distress Oxides. And again, works very well, I think, with the leaves, doesn't it? And I actually stamped the leaves in green as well, a dark green, so you still get the detail in there.
Fabulous. You could do those in oranges and browns if you want to do something
them as a
autumnal.
more autumn colour. I mean, some flowers are kind of like an autumny colour, late summer flower, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, we can get them from abroad all year round in florists, but yeah, generally they are sort of like late summer.
Yeah, a local farm to us, they've actually opened up their sunflower field now, and it looks amazing.
Oh, I bet that's amazing. Oh, we'll love to see some photos.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So I've done one of the, this is what from one of the Majestic dies that we launched, well, we didn't launch, we had a special offer on them a few weeks ago.
Okay.
So just adding some gold on there, and then the decorative part of that, what I did was actually cut it out of the paper pad, so it's the one with the bucket, like that rustic bucket in the corner. Okay, so you can use your decorative dies from your paper pad as well, look. And the gold, I think, works really well, doesn't it?
And that's such a simple way of creating a beautiful card, using those dies.
It is, because I could keep that image if I wanted, keep the bucket, and I could just add my flowers there, a couple of leaves maybe. Or I can go to the next level and I can use a bucket of sunflowers that I have coloured. Just add some foam tape to the back, which will lift that up. So, and then what I'll do is just put a couple of them leaves up there, cover that up. I know it seems, oh, you're covering the image up, but I've still got the image coming through the back of that. Okay, and then don't want to add too much to this because I still want to see a little bit. Might actually go for the yellow ones. So take my glue gun and just add a couple of flowers there, and then I've got a single one there that which is slightly darker yellow, but that's fine. You do get different coloured ones. Oh, and then if you wanted, you could add leaves. But you know, I'm not actually going to add them because I think the leaves
doesn't need them.
Doesn't need them at all. And then I've just got a sentiment, and this was from. What I tend to do is, if I've got sentiments from paper pads, I've got a plastic wallet and I cut lots of them out, so I have no idea where this one's come from, and I just use them to go to when I'm creating a card. But look how easy and simple that was to create. And I like the fact that when you're using your decorative dies with your pattern paper, you're still getting that
Isn't that beautiful?
design coming through.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Love it.
Easy
Thank
and
you.
quick.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank
I've just been
you.
looking through the different stamps that you've got, because sometimes you don't get to look at them quite close. We showed you obviously when they're on the set and everything. And I didn't realise you've actually got a stamp for the little ladybird and also a die to cut it out as well, which is amazing. I'm just going to show you that one because, as I say, I'm just astounded by the fact that you've got a die that is so small to cut out those little ladybirds. It might be that you end up almost making that your signature feature when you're making your card. So somewhere on your cards, all your cards, not just your Heartfelt Creation ones, you add in a little kind of ladybird somewhere within the design. You've got the petals there as well, so the petals could be falling petals from your sunflowers, or it might be that you're using them as coffee beans, or it could be that you're using them as seeds in another project. It's only down to what you colour them in with, really, isn't it, that gives them that identity. But what a fabulous set of stamps. I love that. Amazing detail. But that's just one of the sets of stamps that you're getting within your one-day special, because of course you've got your paper pad that we've been speaking of, with all that content, with all that information, that detail, that colour content that you've got within there, and that is brilliant. You can get hold of another one of those if you want to. £17.99. It has sold out for immediate dispatch though, so on the 9th of September they will be dispatched, because we've got to allow for that stock to come over to us from America, which means it may delay your order if it's going in alongside something that is ready for immediate dispatch. So just bear that in mind. But to be honest, it's the second time that we've been bringing you immediate dispatch, so it's not out of the realms of something that you've probably experienced previously, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. But if you are going for your essentials, you will get your paper pad in there with your set of stamps, with your set of dies, straight away ready for dispatch. They're in our warehouse ready to go, so tomorrow they will start their journey to you and be with you in a few days. You're going to be saving with regards to that one. You'll save a £5 with that essentials, but that essentials is then included with your larger bundle, which is your one-day special. So that £5 is being carried forward, which means you're actually saving £33. Everybody's saving at least £33. But if you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving more than that. You're saving an additional £38.89 on top of your £5, which means you're saving £43.89, which is not far off the price of what you would normally be paying for your essentials, which is why it works out to be such an affordable way of getting hold of everything. In fact, it's been called I Want It All, because that's the way that most of you have been shopping for this. So you've got your essentials, you've got your additional stamps and dies, you've got 13 stamps, you've got 15 dies within the complete collection if you've gone for it, and you've got your flower shaping mould. And it's a flower shaping mould that will give you that realism when you're creating. Now, sometimes when you're making your cards, you might not want that depth and dimension. You might want to keep your toppers flat. You can do. That's the beauty of these. You've got the possibilities of working with them in so many different ways. Now, in the past, you might have used your flower shaping tool, which you can continue to do, and you can use those if you're wanting. But if you've got a die cutting machine that will take that flower shaping mould, it gives you that additional depth. It gives you the realism, because it puts those little tiny kind of marks in there, which would be the little grooves that you'd see naturally within the petals, and you can see how incredible they look. There's that little ladybird tucked away underneath the petals there. Beautiful design, and it's one that you're going to use in lots of different ways. We're calling it sunflowers because, of course, you've got that yellow, that distinctive yellow petal, which is kind of a symbol of some charities as well. So if you are a fundraiser for specific charities that have adopted the sunflower, then this is a perfect way for you to help to raise funds. It might be that you need inspiration to get started. Well, you've actually got an inspiration pack the moment it arrives. So this is your sheet that will give you the instructions. It gives you the inspiration for you to create a really beautiful card to get started. And of course, change the colours out. You could be recreating this with something that looks like daisies or clematis flowers or whatever it is that you're wanting to create. Those are a very generic star flower, and I think you'll find yourself utilising that in lots of different ways. 158835, that will get you a complete collection, your one-day special on its way to you. So, Nikki, time-wise, I don't know what time we've got left. About 7 minutes or so.
Right, that's fine. So something a little bit brighter for this one. So you have got that really nice teal in the paper pad. So what I've done is, rather than go with a grey or a silver kind of milk urn, I've gone with a teal colour. Okay, but I've still added a little bit of brown in there, a grey pen as well, to give it kind of that really nice rustic feel. So in the paper pad, it's grey. Now, if you did have one from the paper pad, I'm not sure if I've got one die cut out now. If you have got one from the paper pad, have I got one from the paper pad? I haven't, but I've got a bucket. Okay, and you're thinking, I want to do some teal, but I haven't got a lot of time. Use your paper pad, use your daubers, take some teal ink, and this is the Memento Teal Zeal, one of my favourite go-to teal colours. And look, you can still change up the colour of the one in the paper pad.
And that's good because it's uncoated, so it allows you to do that.
It does, yeah. And you wouldn't know, because I'm blending it, going in where the shading is already on the bucket. As I say, this could be the milk urn if you want.
I love it. I've got Nina watching, and Nina's been inspired by you, Nikki, so she's gone for the complete collection. So thank you, Nikki, Nina, and Sarah as well. She was able to. Oh, what was that? Who is this? Let's take this. Sorry, I know you can't hear yet. So what was that again, Molly? So Sarah's watching and she's emailed in. So she said in August she was allowed to walk through 500,000.
Wow.
500,000. Oh, and she took some photographs as well. Oh my goodness! If you've got your photographs, we'd love to see those later on. Yeah, if you are able, it might be a little bit late to get them in for this show, but don't forget Nikki's going to be back at 12 o'clock, and I know she'll love that. So if you can. Yeah, it'd be great.
I love my flowers.
You do?
Whether or not they're sunflowers or whatever. So, if you remember in the Christmas collection that we launched last month, we had them letters.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So, I've done friend on one of, we had the strips down the side.
Okay.
So, I've created that, added my teal zeal ink around the edge. Then I've got one of the 6x6s. Again, I've added a darker teal ink around the edge just to bring that teal colour in a little bit more. And then on my base card, I put the teal around the outside. And then I've got some lime green. There you go, there's one of the panels, look, with some of the... So you can put sentiments. So if you've got your sentiment stamps... Oh, it would help if I took the lid off. Oh, dear. And then... along the edge and a little bit in the middle, so it's going to go that way. There isn't a specific way, I don't think it matters on this, but it would, because it would bug me if I knew it was upside down. But there's no script or anything on it. So that's my bottom layer, and then I'm actually going to change this up rather than I was actually going to use the can, but I might change my mind. Because, in actual fact, what we'll do is we'll just show you, I'll show you a different, so you could put friend there, but layer it up, and you could put just a few sunflowers up there.
It's interesting looking at the terminology, and you calling it a can, looking at the packaging.
Yes.
It talks about cans and freezers.
I know. I have no idea. We didn't know what the freezer was. We don't know whether the can is
it's like a milk
urn.
Yeah.
Or is the can the bucket?
I don't know. I've never heard of those two phrases.
So if you are from the US... Right, so...
I suppose it's trash can, isn't it? So it could be the bucket.
Yeah. Could be.
And the milk churn, maybe, is that called... a can with a lid.
We will put this on.
So we call that a milk churn, don't we? Yeah.
And they call it...
I don't know whether they call it the can or the freezer. Do they call it freezer because it keeps it cold? I don't know.
I've just put a little slit in the top there. And just bring in my glue gun, just a little bit of glue down both sides. And I'm going to pop that to the side and leave it so it kind of goes round, if that makes sense, so it's domed. Whoops. And then I've got one of my sprays. So there's lots of different ways you can use these sprays. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to slit it, bring my flower shaping tool, and just add a little bit of dimension. Makes all the difference. And then bring my churn back, and then I want to put that, in actual fact, tell you what we'll do, because I know we've not got a lot of time. I'll trim that, and I'm just going to pop it there. So you could see where I was going with it, but at home I have a lot more time, but I want to get this finished. Okay, so that looks like it's coming out of the lid of, oh, there is a separate die as well for the lid, so if you want to decoupage that up.
Gosh, that's a lot of detail they've gone to, haven't they?
I'll just add a few flowers, but I don't want to hide these others as well, so I'm just going, oh, let's go in, because that one's a bit big. Oh, I don't know, we'll go for this one.
These have gone through the flower shaping mould as well, I'm guessing, because
and they've got different centres in
yeah?
as well, look. So I'm happy with that. I'm not going to do any more. And these are a really nice size for your projects, these
beautiful,
these flowers. And then I'll put one there, and then let's add a leaf in there as well.
I love it.
There we go. Really
How
nice.
beautiful, just a few seconds
Different
there.
colourway. I'm not sure where the one is that we just did. So you've got that one, and then you've got the gold one that we did. Exactly the same paper pad.
Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Nikki, thank you so much. Now, Nikki's going to be back with you at 12 o'clock, so make sure you do tune in then. Please don't leave it that long, though, to get hold of your one-day special. It's ready for immediate dispatch, on its way to you from tomorrow. All the essentials, both of those are available. Just be quick, because I don't know whether it'll be the same story when we get to 12. I'm going to see you later on, too. See you later. So we've got Yanis Mugen, I believe his cowboy name is. Graphic 45, birthday spectacular, followed by Valentine.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, howdy, partner. Welcome. I can't think of a better opener. Welcome to a 7-day savers. So, what's going to be this hour? We've got our 7-day savers. We're going to be featuring all our 7-day savers. What I can tell you with a 7-day saver is you are getting an absolute bargain. But hold the presses, because this is a show, a live show featured in our birthday event, which means not only are you getting an absolute bargain with the 7-day savers, but if you purchase this hour from anything I'm featuring on the live show, you will get a birthday gift as well. And the birthday gift for our 7-day saver show, you're going to get these 2 glue pens. So you get those as a birthday gift, put into your order for nothing. It's a gift on us here at the Craft Store. So any purchase, it is 1 per customer this hour, but if you make a purchase, just think about it. Ooh, we're already getting busy and you're already snapping up your free gift, so well done. Hey, let's start here. We're talking storage folders brought to you by Oakwood, and I tell you something, whenever we feature these, they're popular, but my goodness, £14 saving. So wait a moment. An A4 storage folder with your magnetic sheets and your storage wallets as well. You're going to get 6 magnetic sheets? And 3 of the storage folders. Oh, sorry, you know when you say 6, it's 3 in each. So here we go. So you're going to get 3 wallets in each with their magnetic sheets. Obviously, we're doubling up. But the reason I'm breaking this down, I mean, how much would you pay just for 1 A4 quality storage folder? The fact that you are going to be getting 2 of these, and if this is your only purchase this hour, you'll be getting the glue pens as well for $31.98. And I went, okay, now we're going to start talking about the virtues of having a larger A4 folder, because you might have, say, a smaller folder at home, but dies are getting bigger. You might have, say, an A4 die in your stash or sets of A4 die, so being able to house them and store them with ease, and obviously taking a large set here, so just a large die, but being able to store in your storage wallet, you know, something like thinking about collections as well, keeping collections together. So just slipping that in, it is that simple. Oh, it's the other side of the magnetic. It's just small down. But you can see there, you can just put it in, store it, done. That is it. You are going to get both of those. $31.98 is your price, saving £14. 431-815, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. Now, we've got... It is a paper. Before I do anything else, we need to talk about something, because big news here at the Craft Store. A legend has returned. I would like to mention someone who, very close to my heart, worked with her very closely over the years. She took a little sabbatical, but she is back. It's the lovely producer, Kim. So Kim's back with a dramatic change as well. Kim was known, just to give you a little backstory, she was known for her long flowing hair. It actually came down to about here, her hair, and I'm not even exaggerating. Got it all chopped off. Yeah, but it looks great. Okay, so just want to welcome Kim back to the family, the Craft Store family. Let's have a little look at this essentials. Here we've got our Oakwood paper cutter soft grip scissors, and you're getting your metal edged ruler. And if that's not enough, you're getting the soft grip craft knife as well. Hold the presses for $18.96. I mean, look, how much would you pay just for a paper cutter? And the fact that you're getting the scissors in there as well, and you're getting the paper cutter. Do you know, the metal edge ruler might be Now we're just looking. We are missing the ruler from the pack shop, and we are having a little look. The team are having a look. We'll show you. There's the picture. So the metal edge ruler. Oh, there we go. We found it. We found it, thank you. So there's the ruler in there as well. Let's break this up. For $18.96, you're getting 4 elements. So look, rough guesses. I mean, how much would you pay, say, for a trimmer? What, £10 just for a trimmer? Fair enough. And then when you look at a pair of scissors, £5, maybe more, £7 for the scissors. Then you think about the craft knife, how much you're going to be paying for a quality craft knife, £3, £4. And then again for a ruler, quality ruler, £3 or £4. It all adds up. You should be, I mean, regular retail price, $25.46, but I actually think that's an Oakwood price, and Oakwood always bring you such good value for money. I mean, other brands, you might be paying more, but here, $18.46. But wait. Because maybe you didn't go for the folders that I've just showed you. If this was your purchase this hour, then you'd be getting the glue as well, 2 of the glue pens in there too, so your craft glue pens, as the birthday gift. They are 1 per customer, I've got to keep on stressing that. But now let's add up the value. So you're getting your glue pens, your ruler, your trimmer, your scissors, your craft knife, all of that for $18.96. 058234, your item number. 10% of the stock's already gone. We are busy. Okay, now you have been shopping ahead for red liner tape. This is an absolute staple of the craft room. Something that all crafters, you need red liner tape, and there's certain situations where for construction, certain techniques, you want red liner tape, because it's an extra strong hold tape. So it has got that strength to it. Little things, little tips for you. And I'm seeing there we've got 8 reels of 8 reels of each. So I mean, there's a lot here, 24 reels for $13.96. Right, now you're gonna have to help me with some maths, Kim. So 24 reels. How much divided? So 13.96 divided by 24 works out how much? Wow. Wow. 60 pence each. Well, we're rounding up, 60 pence each. So have a look at this. How much would you pay if you go to your local craft shop and see just 1 reel of red liner tape? How much would you pay? And we've got the different sizes coming through as well. So you've got your 6mm, your 9mm, and your 3mm. So let's go, I've got the 9mm here. How much would you pay? Seriously, for 9mm red liner tape, what, £1, say 50? Could be more, but we'll just say £1.50, hypothetically, right? I think £1.50 is a fair guesstimation. 60 pence each. So each of these, 60 pence, and you're getting 24 reels. All I will say to you, and a little word of caution, and something we always say with any red liner tape, is don't stack them as we've stacked them here, because obviously the red liner tape, they're extra strong, they will stick together. But if you do want to stack them like this, there is a way around. There's always a crafty solution. Just get your anti-static bag, you dust the sides, and that means that they won't stick together and they won't pick up, because if you've ever left some red line tape around your craft room, they pick everything up. Glitter, any embossing, anything will stick to the side, so it just keeps them clean. That is an incredible deal. But you know what? It gets even better. Because if you haven't made a purchase yet this hour, not only getting the red liner tape, but you will be getting the birthday gift of our 2 glue pens in there as well from Oakwood. So if you do want to get hold of that, that's 1 per customer. So if this is your first purchase, and I'm really sorry, I know that I'm sounding like a broken record at the moment. Joe, I'm conscious of the fact it's a 7-day saver show. It is just me. Shall we have some fun? Because there's been a bit of a game with the wanted posters around that Hayley's been playing, I think, a few of the others, creating good names. I need your help. Because at the moment, apparently, have we found my wanted posters over there? I don't know if are you able to get that? Alex, I nearly called you. We've got a nickname for Alex here. It's nothing rude, but it's not something you really want to say on TV. I nearly called you that for a second. I'm glad I stopped myself. All right, so there's my wanted poster. Now, I'm going to go get it. Can I go get it? I'm going to go get it. Because we'll get a proper shot of this, because this is important. There we go. I want to tear it. Actually, I want to take one of these home. So, that is my wanted poster. And this is why, and we'll feature others. I'm not trying to be all about me. But this is why I need your help. I've been branded with the name, what was it? Mugen? That's my cowboy name, Mugen. Now, come on. Haley West gets Western. I mean, that's a cool name. I need your help. I need somebody at home, and I know how good you guys are at this. Please give me a cool cowboy name. I do not want to be known as Yanis Mugen. That is not a cool. You don't walk down. You don't come riding into a Western town and people fear. Oh, there's Yanis Mugen. I'm very distraught at that name. So please, that's a face. I need a good cowboy name. Yanis Mugen is not a good cowboy name, all right? So there we go. That is my challenge to you, and we will look at other wanted posters throughout the hour. What? Stop, wait a second. How did that happen? How did that happen? Adam, I don't know how you blag that. I'm really annoyed. How does Adam get the £50,000 price tag? I'm 20,000 and Adam has got 50,000. Are you kidding me? I want a steward's inquiry, and we need to know how Adam has. But what did he do to deserve the 50,000? I want my reward money up. Okay. Okay. I need my reward money up so I can pay for the damage to the set. Let's move on. We have got our foam now for you. Let's take a little look here. Do you know how much you're getting here? 36 rolls. Now, I don't know about you. I use a lot of this. And I think matting and layering, as a crafter, genuinely, we use a lot of this. This is a staple. It works out at, how much is it? 50 pence per roll. So 50 pence per reel, but when you consider the amount you use having it on your desk, so for your matting, your layering, just to give a bit of dimension, now they are 10 millimeters and they're 2 mil thick. So, you know, that's kind of, apparently John Lockwood, and I've got to applaud Alex, our director, who clearly pays attention, and he was like, that's the perfect size of John Lockwood. He was talking about it yesterday. So this is John Lockwood size foam tape. Here's the thing. When we talk about essentials, now, why would you want to pay full price? Because at the end of the 7-day savers, prices will jump, this deal will vanish. And speaking of vanishing, if you are a crafter, your stash might look like this. But then we start using it, and all of a sudden, you're down to here, and then it drifts again, and then that fatal moment when you realize you're down to your last roll, and suddenly you have to pay full price. Don't let that happen. All I'll say, though, foam tape, it's great. But equally, if you want to give yourself a little more wiggle room when you're laying something down onto foam tape, a little technique we see a lot of our guests do, they put a little bit of glue over the top of the foam tape as well when they're putting something on, and it just gives you that little bit of forgiveness, wiggle room. Well, if you need glue, and this is the only purchase you've made this hour, you're going to be getting I sound like an infomercial. You're going to be getting our birthday gift, which is the glue as well. So you'll be getting the glue and the foam. It's one per customer, but this might be your purchase this hour to get your glue. Oh, we are busy. We are approaching 20% of the stock for this option. As we move on, have we had any good cowboy names? No? Brilliant. Help me. I know how good you are at home. I know you're thinking of a good cowboy name for me. I tell you, we'll help everyone out. Alex, if we can just emulate the wanted poster, we'll do a live, and I want you to, let's try and see if we can get those creative juices boiling. I need a good cowboy name for this face here. Okay, good cowboy name, because I tell you what, Yanis Mugen is not doing it for me. And the fact that I've seen Adam now is worth £50,000, how did that happen? Okay, we are going to move on. We have got more storage for you. So this is your Oakwood, we're going to bring up the details for you. Now, you're going to get 20 magnetic sheets. in total, so 10 in each of these. Really good storage. You've got the here the clasps coming through. Yeah, it's that reassuring click of confidence. I was doing a show actually with Karen. And my goodness, I love working with Karen, and she was raving about this storage. So the amount that you can get in, and you can actually, there are options, and you'll see here at the craft store, we feature refills if you want to get more of the magnetic sheets and the wallets. So it will take more. You can see the amount that you have here, so the amount of space to add more into there. £24.98 is your price, saving £9. Now seriously, £12.50 each. For not only the storage, but 10 of the magnetic sheets. Now, I challenge you to find, when you look at this, how much would you pay just for the magnetic sheets alone? How much would you pay? I mean, what, £1? Maybe just for that magnetic sheets, and then you're getting the storage. I mean, I'm totally guesstimating there, but just giving you an idea of the value for money. You are getting 2 lots. So you're getting 2 of the storage, and you're getting 20 of the magnetic sheets. This is a great... Do you know what I would be doing here is housing... So as crafters, and you don't need me to tell you this, we collect, we hoard, we collect, we invest in different brands. So let's say you're a fan of Oakwood. I mean, they do some beautiful dies. So we can have one of the storage folders that's dedicated to Oakwood. We have another storage. Maybe you're looking at Sentimentally Yours or John Next Door. You know, it doesn't matter what brand, but what I'm saying is you can organize, you can keep everything protected, safe, and you're not going to lose them. As crafters, we cannot have enough storage. And even if you've got some of these at home, I tell you what, I know they're getting full, and I know you're looking for more. So take advantage of 7-day savers. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm hearing we're busy for these, and I'm not surprised. 7-day savers. Don't be fooled, though, because we talk about 7-day savers, and sometimes we can be a little bit blasé. And we can say, well, they're 7. By the way, that's a very Greek thing. All Greeks, I tend to find, and the older Greeks get, the more they do it. It's the noise before they say anything. But don't be fooled by the 7-day savers. Because you think they're around for 7 days. I've got ages. I don't need to buy anything now. Well, they are around for 7 days, but there is a big caveat to that. Because once they're gone, they're gone. So this could sell out. And hearing how busy we are now, you never know. If you do want to pop it into your basket, £24.98 is your price, saving £9. 892-272, your item number. And of course, you'll get the free gift of the glue if you haven't already purchased. Yes. Thank you. Who was that? This is from Anne. Anne, God bless you. So Anne has messaged in saying a good name. And I tell you, at the moment, it's the leading name. I will be accepting other names, but for my wanted poster, because Yanis Mugen wasn't doing it for me, Texas Wind-Up Morgan. I like that. Because, okay, now I am guilty, and I hold my hands up. Occasionally, I might make up the odd, outrageous story about the team. Just for a bit of fun. By the way, can I say, and this is really serious here, I know sometimes I do make up silly stories about the team just for fun. I will never, ever, and I give you my absolute word, everything I say about products is 100% truthful, okay? Let's move on. We've got to, and it has to be for legal reasons, so I just want to put that wasn't me, I have to be truthful. Okay, so having a look at organza now. Any 2 for £17.99, but look at the amount of organza that you are getting here. So it is a pick and mix. You're saving £7. Ooh. Ooh. So you're getting, now having a look here, 25 metres on each, 50 metres in total. 50 metres. Let's have a look at this. I mean, that's just one of the, oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, okay. Gold, straight. I tell you, I think gold and copper be going into my baskets. But then another one I'm drawn to is the pink. I've had just an inspiration from the team, Kim, saying, from Cowboy Name, she said Yanni Oakley. Kim, you know I said I was glad you were back. Starting to revisit that idea. Let's have a look at this. This is the green. Oh, that's another good one. Oh, okay. Now, see, I would be... I think I'd be leaning for the green and gold. If you are, yeah, okay, I've settled on my decision. I think if I was at home, I'd be going green and gold. Should we give an idea? I want to give an idea of how much we are getting. Alex, this is off the cuff. I see that camera 6 over there with Hannah. If I can just, if we can unwind this a little bit. Harry, would you help me out here, buddy? Is that okay? So this, if you just come around, Harry, and we'll social distance. So I'm gonna put out a couple meters, and we're gonna unravel just a little bit, okay? So there we go. I'm nowhere near. Okay. So by the way, this is we can't see him, but you'll see him in a moment. This is Harry, our brand new floor manager in there as well. There's Harry. He left a very lucrative career, by the way. He left a very lucrative career as an Ed Sheeran impersonator to join us. So we appreciate that, Harry. Going through, so I mean, this is just one of the reels. I mean, come on, that's ridiculous. Harry, you go back, Harry. Go back. We're into the next step. We're going to have to stop there, Harry, for a moment. Thank you, by the way, Harry. I'll reel that up. Actually, Harry, grab that. If you help me out, that'll be great. Do you know, we barely used any of it. There was still so much left on that reel, and we could have gone around the studio, I think, twice. Guys, I apologise. Maddie, the floor manager's not happy with this. Guys, I'm really sorry. Okay, now that's the organza. Jokes aside, the amount you are getting here is incredible. And of course, you are getting that birthday gift if you haven't placed an order as well. But what I was trying to highlight there, when you visually see it, just unwrapping it, how much you get. And genuinely, as we went through, there was still, we hadn't even gone halfway down the roll, and we were literally stretched across the set. So it is genuinely a great deal. 426152, your item number. Okay, we shall move on. This is a good deal, because something we don't get to see as often as we like here at the craft store. This is your Aida. You've got your Archer 16 count Aida 100% cotton fabric fat quarter pack. So includes 3 white and 3 off-white. If you love your cross stitch, if you want to start developing your own designs, what a lovely thing to be able to do. Have your own Aida and start developing it. Now, it's a 16 count. I know from experience, whenever we feature, and I was saying this to actually Kim, our lovely, it's nice to be able to say that again, Kim, that you're back. No, we're talking about to Kim, that whenever we feature this in the past, and we don't do it often, but whenever we do feature it, it always flies. Because it's something a little bit different that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get a hold of. So here you are getting, I just wanted to unfold one so you see the size, perfect for your cross stitch, your embroidery work. So if you do want to do some embroidery, some cross stitch, this is a really good foundation for you. $14.49 is your price there. Actually, if you've got any designs too, maybe you've done a cross stitch and you want to reproduce that, then what a great way to do it. 847111, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got some grey board for you. Oh, we're already. I love it when I hear you guys been shopping ahead, because we're on the same track. I'd be thinking at home, great way, stock up, and this is something that you will use for such. Thickness is ridiculous. So many different disciplines, but have a look at that thickness that you're getting there. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Well, you hear it as well. You know what that's the knock of opportunity. We had another name? Yes. And this is why, again, I don't want to labour the point, but Kim, I'm really glad you're back, because we work so well together. Kim gets me. And it's a game I often say, I'll hold something like this up and say, I'm thinking of 2 words. I know Maddie knows what I'm going to say, but Kim, I didn't even have to prompt it. And she said, we've got a name for you. It could be Sarah. Could be my new favourite name. Could be my new favourite name. I won't get the poster, but we're talking about I need a better cowboy name than Yanis Mugen. And Sarah was saying Yanis. Oh, I'll do the. What? No music this time, Alex. No music? Oh, so we haven't got it ready. Okay, we just look at the face. But Sarah was saying Yanis, Dirty Poor Morgan. better, Sarah. That's the kind of name I could walk into a saloon and not. I feel like I get a little bit of respect. Hey, there's Yanis, Dirty Paw Morgan. I don't know. Now I'm hearing it. In crafting terms, it sounds cool, Sarah. But I mean, if I was in a western and surrounded by some really tough cowboys, Dirty Paw Morgan, I don't know what that would allude to. But just having a look at our grey board, getting back on track. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, at the moment, it is the front runner for a name. If you've got any good cowboy names for me, I'd appreciate it. 2,250 microns. 2,250 microns. Now, if you want to see what that, or if you want to hear what that sounds like, rather, it's actually hurting my hand. It's hurting my hand doing that. Is I can't even wobble it. It's just it's solid, and you're getting a lot on here. So why I would be investing in this? First, that price is ridiculous. Do you know what, Alex, Kim, Harry, Maddie? I've had a plan. Shall we do a little drop? Shall we do a drop? What do we reckon? Probably, probably about it. I would say this would be the heaviest drop in the history of the craft store. Look at the amount that you're getting. Okay, now Harry, because I know you've just joined us, second day flooring. I tell you, throwing at the deep end. Harry, this is important. So as your own floor manager, you're in charge of health and safety. So you have to say, I'm going to leave it up to you, how high I should do for the drop. Okay, so you tell me when to stop. Okay. Stop. Higher, Harry. It's your second day, for crying out loud, Harry. This is ridiculous. But okay, Harry's giving me the go ahead. Can I just say, for official terms, Harry has told me this height. So here we go. Oh my God. That was more violent than I anticipated, but it's shown. Is everything okay? Okay, moving on. Can I just say, Harry was telling me to stop when I was about here, so that was all me. So there we go. If you do want to get hold of it, 10% of the stock's already gone, 20 sheets in total. Joking aside, you're getting a lot for it. I would see each one of these boards, that is a project. It's a blank canvas. Do your dirty paws, gesso it, mix media pieces, put it in a frame. Rather than getting a cab for that kind of price, $13.99 for 20, ridiculous value. It really is very, very good value. 749 your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. Now, we got names. These are good. I like this. Who was this name? This is the Guys in Tech. Thank you. Guys in Tech saying, how about Yanis Moonshine Morgan? That is a name. I like it. It's a kind of name. It's a cool name. I like walking into town. I feel I'd be like the good guy. Hey, it's Yanis Moonshine Morgan. Hey, I got the drinks. So there we go. Yanis Moonshine Morgan, welcome to any party. Thank you, Guys in Tech. I like it, but keep the names coming in, guys. We do appreciate it. $13.99 is your price if you want to have a look at our next item. Well, this is interesting. $13.99 your price, and you're getting 13 items. Actually, let's have a good rummage. So we're getting a lovely pair of little embroidery scissors. So you're getting your little scissors or thread scissors. Then we get our tape measure. Very handy. Then we have our, this is our thread. So you're getting a whole load of thread in there as well. It's like, speaking westerns, it's like a little revolver cartridge. There we go. Then we have some pins in here. We have there's some steel pins. We've got some more pins. So we've got pins with heads. Then we've got safety pins. We have buttons in there as well. We've got more. These are your glass head pins. You can never have enough pins. Here you've got your seam ripper. There's a seam ripper. Then we have, now that's interesting. So this is a little pair of scissors with pins and thread. So it's your foldable scissors. Pins and thread. You've got your needle threader in there as well. We've got some home repair needles. Nice. Home repair needles. And then we have here some wait a second. What? Self-threading needles? Well, surely that's the kind of thing you'd find in a wizarding school. Self-threading needles? I wonder how that works, but that's pretty cool. Okay, so self-threading needles. So we're getting all of those as a bundle. 13. I mean, that's good value in anyone's book. So $13.99. It gets better. Can I say, we are having some fun this hour, but and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but genuinely, if you are, we all shop. All the team shop here at the craft store. If you, like me, on a Sunday, I'll always have a look at 7-Day Savers just to see what's about. If you've had your eye on any of the 7-Day Savers, this show is the best time to buy anything for the whole week, because you will, it's a one-time thing, so it's one gift per customer each hour, birthday gift. But the gift this hour is the glue. So why would you want to buy, if you're going to buy any 7-Day Saver that we're featuring this week, at some point this week, why would you not buy it this hour? Because we're going to give you the 2 glue pens from Oakwood as a birthday gift, but it's only during this show, this hour, on anything that you buy on the live show. So take advantage. Okay, we're going to move on. Like you guys at home, I craft. I am a crafter, and there are certain things that I look at. I think, you're like a magpie, and glitter card is one of those things. So let's have a look. First thing I will say to you, this is what I do with, you can see there, absolutely no shed whatsoever. Super smooth as well, very, very soft. But my goodness, this is luxury stuff. So let me show you. It is single-sided. But have a look at that for your matting, your layering, for your gift boxes, your construction. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Yes, please. So there's your gold. Then we have our silver. Oh, it's dazzling. How about that for you? I'm just thinking now, I don't know why, but for Christmas cards, that looks like a snow flurry, an intense, magical snow flurry. Beautiful, your celebration cards. Do you know you're getting 60 sheets in total for $14.94. 60 sheets. How about here? You've got that beautiful green, and then finally, like that, it's kind of like a pink. Well, it's called red, but it's not. I'd say to the naked eye, it's more of it's a fuchsia. I think fuchsia is a good description of those. So you're getting 60 sheets in total, 15 of each for $14.94. That is phenomenal value for money. It really is very, very good value for money. 114100 is your item number. Now, we have got some names, and can I just say, oh, we got a new favourite. Thank you so much for all the names. But I say, forget Moonshine Morgan. It's all about Yanis Big Guns Morgan. Yes, Paula, new favourite. Thank you so much. Now I like that. Walking into the saloon. Hey, there's Yanis Big Guns Morgan. Walking in. Yahoo Yanis is another good one. I mean, I'm still leaning towards the Big Guns Morgan at the moment. I'll be honest with you. Who was the Yahoo from? Who was the Yahoo Morgan from? Joanne. Thank you very much, Joanne. Now, a few people have mentioned Yanis the Menace Morgan. And I see, I like that too. I mean, maybe, if you've ever seen me coming out of the shower, no, wait, can I just caveat with this? I'm talking about the hair, I'm talking about head, right? I do look like Dennis the Menace. I know that sounded like a very odd statement to say, but you don't want to see me coming out of the shower. But I like that. Yanis the Menace Morgan, that's cool. I like it. I like it. That's another one. That's a contender. I think my ego was leaning towards the Big Guns Morgan, but then I like Yanis. See, Yanis the Menace Morgan is another good one too. You can imagine walking around, there's Yanis the Menace Morgan. Okay. Thank you so much for all the names. We are going to try and relax, because I know a lot of you have sent in names, so I'm going to try and get through more names throughout the hour. We're trying to have some fun. I know it's just me during the 7-Day Savers, so we want to give you a giggle, but we also want to give you a bargain as well. All right, we're going to share a short little video explaining a little bit about Flexi Order, and then the fun will continue.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
So during that video, I was hearing all the names. Emma, where did you come up with that? I don't even know if I can say that one on air, but that really made us laugh, Emma, so thank you for that. I'm just going to reel off some of the funny ones, and I'll explain some of the backstories very, very quickly. So we are talking on the reason why we're asking that is we've all got our wanted posters, and we'll come up with cowboy names, and apparently Hayley was telling me up until this point the best name I had was Yanis Mugen. I was like, no. Yanis Mugen, I wasn't happy. So we've been coming up with names, and you guys have really made the team laugh. There's been some really funny names. So very quickly, we'll just reel off a few. We had Yanis Tombstone Morgan, that's cool. All right, that's another cool name. So I like, who was that one from? The Tombstone? Claire. Thank you very much, Claire. Trudy was saying the Bubble Wrap Bandit. Trudy, I don't know if you've heard this story before, but it was a story I've told on air. It might not have been here, like I've presented other shows in the past on Sky, and it was a show where I worked before getting into TV. I was doing event and promotional work, and I was dressed in bubble wrap. Like, one of my jobs was having to dress in bubble wrap, and I think that might be where there's more to that story, but I haven't got time to say it. Where was it? There was another one. Was it Yanis Baby Daddy? I like that. I wonder if my wife sent that in. I hope it's my wife. That's from, it was Jackie, actually. Jackie said, Yanis Baby Daddy Morgan. There you go. It was true. I am Baby Daddy. Who was that one from? Lorraine saying Yanis Poker Face Wild West Morgan, or Wild Morgan. Oh, Poker Face Wild Morgan. Like that. In my previous incarnation when I used to do a poker show. And by the way, speaking of that, we've got a brand new presenter joining us, Richard. I don't know if his poster's around here. He's in on, I think it's Friday. He's going to be coming in, and it will be Friday. Brand new presenter, he's incredible, and you might remember him from the Big Breakfast. He's done loads of, he was doing Sky Poker, so loads of shows out there. So I remember him from Sky Poker days. Thank you so much for all those messages. Right, we're going to have a look at our folders. Taking a look here, we've got the A4 folders, £31.98. And I'd be breaking that down, really, £16 each. When you think about that, for an A4 folder, but not only is it an A4 folder, but you are getting the wallets in there as well with the magnetic sheet. So in each one, you're going to get 3 wallets and 3 magnetic A4 magnetic sheets. And the wallets for £31.98. It's really, and this is where we can start getting organised, because you can obviously, you've got a little pocket here so we can put a strip in and say that is whichever brand you want. So, I mean, there are so many fantastic brands here at the craft store. House your dies, and the reason we need the A4 is now dies, and you might have, say you've got a large A4 construction die, so it'll make a construction box or whatever it might be. You want to be able to house it safely, which we can do in here. You know where it is, and it'll be able to accommodate. But even if you don't have the larger dies, you've got all that space. So what about an alphabet? If you've got maybe an alphabet that you want to keep stored, fantastic. I mean, you can put whatever you like. Small. The beauty of going bigger is we can still store our smaller dies, but on a smaller storage, obviously you're restricted to that size. So it really does give you a lot of possibilities. It is a very, very good buy. You're saving £14, but only during the 7-day savings for this week, or while we have stock. £31.98 is your price there. 431815, your item number. All right, we're going to move on to an essentials. Let's have a look. And this is actually a really good essentials kit. So whether you're just, sometimes we've got items in our crafty stash, scissors looking a bit tatty, maybe a bit tired of your craft knife and you want to refresh, or you might be new to crafting. I know so many people have been, during the last year and a half, have really found crafting or come back to crafting. So maybe you just want to build your stash. This is kind of the core essentials, and I'll tell you why you need this. So good sized paper trimmer, that is perfect because on the go, if you want to move it around the home, if you do start, and I know classes are starting to get back, well, they're starting to come back now. So if you do want to take this to a class, fantastic. So that is your paper trimmer. Then we have our soft grip scissors, and as the name suggests, I'm just thinking, there, you could, I wonder if you can use these lefties too. So nice, comfortable scissors, and they do fit in the hand very comfortably. Soft grip, high quality. I'm not sure if, because I know sometimes scissors, left-handers, lefties struggle with scissors. So there we go. You've got that coating to this as well. So you've got a black titanium coating. So they're really good quality scissors. So we're getting those. Then we have our craft knife. Obviously, be really careful with your craft knife. Keep it away from little ones, but another essential of the craft room. But what the craft knife will work well with is the ruler. Now, the reason you want a steel ruler, and if I just show you, so this side here has got a steel edge to it. If you use a traditional plastic ruler with your craft knife, so if you use the other side, say the plastic side, don't do that because the craft knife will just cut into your plastic ruler. It won't work. So with that steel ruler, you won't have that problem. So we've got the steel ruler, we've got the craft knife, we've got the scissors, we've got the trimmer, all of that for £18.96, saving £6.50. 058 234, your item number. So there are certain things on the show that I'd absolutely be buying, and it depends on my stash at the moment. Red liner tape, but value for money with this, 24 reels, is off the chart. And I tell you why I like being a presenter here at the craft store, because we all understand the value of how much we would pay in the crafting world, how much you'd pay for something. So for instance, with red liner tape, if you went to the store, and forgive me, I know I mentioned this earlier on, but if you went to your local craft shop and saw a 9mm, and I've done this, 9mm reel of red liner tape, how much would you pay? £1.50, about £1.50? Might even be more. I've seen red liner tape sort of edging into sort of the £2. So I've seen red liner tape from £1.25 to £1.50 to £2, £2.25. Okay, this reel, the deal we have, 60p per reel, 60p each reel. So stock absolutely. This is one occasion where I would really advise, please stock up because you're getting an absolute bargain. And it gets even better because if you've just been watching the show, or maybe you're channel hopping and you've just tuned in and you haven't made a purchase already this hour, there is a free gift. So this is the best time. Please have a look at all the 7-day savers, and if you're thinking about buying any, buy them now, because if you do make a purchase this hour, you will get the glue pens in here too. So these are a birthday gift, and you will get those. Now you need to check out your baskets before the end of the hour as well, and that's really important too. So if you want to qualify for the free gift, you have to make sure you've checked out your basket before the end of the hour, because the way our system works is these gifts, because obviously 7-day savers are on sale for the whole 7 days. So for our system to know that you qualify for the birthday gift this hour, then you need to make sure you check out before the end of the hour. So I'm only saying that, reiterating it, as I don't want you to miss out. We are very busy for our red liner tape. If you do want to get hold of this, $13.96 is your price, 612-206 your item number. And also, I know typically and I'm hearing the figures in my head, we're having a really busy hour. Normally with happy hours, you might hear me say, oh, 70% of the stock's gone, 80% of the stock. These are 7-day savers. So the stock we have is meant to last until Sunday. So on certain items, when you hear, I think we did call like 20% on certain items, that's going some, considering the amount of stock that we have. We do have a lot in baskets at the moment as well. And as a presenter, typically, I don't like to say check out your baskets, because it's up to you. I'll never twist your arm. I want you to be happy with your purchase. But all I will say is we are getting towards the end of the hour, and if you haven't made a purchase, I do want you to get that free gift. Please don't keep it in your basket and then check out after the hour, because you will not get that free gift. We are very busy for our red liner tape. And we're busy on the phones as well. Now, I'm sorry if you are in a queue on our phone lines at the moment. Our call centre are lovely. They're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queue, as always here at the Craft Store, you can go on to our website or you can also use the app. Let's move on. We've got some foam for you as well. Is that a third of the stock gone? Sorry, just before we move on, that's huge. Red liner tape, as I was saying, that this is, it's Tuesday? So we only launched these on Sunday. A third of the stock has gone. That is a really big update because I know how much stock we have for our 7-day save, and trust me, huge amounts. So these are flying. A lot of you take advantage of a bargain. Even if you've got some red liner tape at the moment at home, you're saying, well, I don't need it just now. For that kind of price, I would buy it and then put it into a basket. Oh, by the way, have I been talking about red liners, the foam tape? I need to correct myself. I apologise. It's a foam tape that a third of the stock has gone. But even still, same principle applies because this is an absolute consumable there for you. So that was my mistake talking about the red line tape. Let's have a look at the foam tape. So this is your Disa foam tape. And again, I've got to applaud Alex, our director, because he was presenting a show. Were you presenting a show? He was directing a show yesterday with John. And he heard John saying that this is John's foam tape. This is his go-to size. So 10mm by 2mm. So when we say 10mm, it's 10mm wide, 2mm thick. And my goodness, you are getting an awful lot. Should we make a tower? Let's stack it up. That is the amount of foam tape that you're getting. The leaning tower of foam tape. But we use it, and 40% now of the stock has gone here. Every paper crafter will relate to this. We use foam tape. So let's talk about how you would use it. So simple matting and layering. But then we can go on to explore different techniques as well. So if you want to create a shaker card, foam tape comes into its own. Sometimes you really want, do you know what, we are very busy for our foam tape. If this was your only purchase this hour, the price you're seeing on your screen right now is an incredible price. The fact that you'll be getting the birthday gifts, the 2 glue pens in there as well, which work very well in conjunction with the foam tape. As I was saying, that I know you don't need to use glue to work with the foam tape. But sometimes when we're sticking down as crafters, you need to give yourself some wiggle time, some wiggle room. So what I see a lot of experienced crafters do is they'll just put a little bit of glue onto their foam tape and it gives that wiggle room. 17, no way. Do you know, I was talking about stock meant to last 7 days. So we called, and it was my mistake. I mentioned a red liner, but I made a mistake. It was actually alluding to the foam tape. We said a third of the stock had gone. It's gone up to 40%. We're now at 50% of the stock. You don't typically, with a 7-day saver, you don't lose 10% of the stock in a few minutes. So I want to give you, we've got so many people watching right now. And you've got to imagine, and just give it some perspective. So in the UK, how many crafters watch the Craft Store? But then, if you expand that further, I know we've got so many viewers who join us in Europe as well, and hello to all our European viewers. And then if you expand that even further still, America. So thinking about that, the amount of people watching us right now, America, Europe, the UK, and so that gives you an indication of how many people are putting this into their basket. We have got queues on our phone lines. We are extremely busy for this. $17.97 is your price. And if it is your only purchase this hour, you will be getting the birthday gift as well. Just before we move on, can I just take this opportunity as well to say hello to everybody who is watching. So it doesn't matter where you're watching, the UK, Europe, America, you're all part of the Craft Store family. So thank you for tuning in, and I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're nabbing a bargain, and I hope you're enjoying the birthday celebrations as well. If you have been channel hopping, wondering what's going on, we've got a Wild West theme to our 6th birthday, so that's why we're all dressed up. Okay, let's have a look at our storage here. I would be tempted if you've gone for the A4 storage. I'll grab one of them, because actually I'll grab both. So thinking about this, how about this? If you went for your A4 storage and then you got hold of your smaller storage too, how neat would that all look in your craft room? Now I've got to stress, The price you're seeing on your screen does not include the A4, but I just want to give you just an understanding of maybe tidying up, organising your craft room. And that's the key to this, and I love the continuity of having oak wood in your room storage. You've got the branding on there as well. But just for a crafty perspective, let's take a moment to think about this. How is, and don't have to, it's a rhetorical question, how tidy is your craft room? Have we got dies everywhere? Have you got dies maybe in drawers and around, on desks, on there? Tina's like, have you, Tina? Tina's like, absolutely. So if you're in that situation like Tina and you just want to tidy up, you're getting so much storage here, and you're getting storage you can add to, so this will grow with you as a crafter. So we've got the little pockets, and you've got the magnetic storage in here as well. There, you're getting 20 in total, 10 in each. So think how many dies you could house on that. Well, that's one die set. And again here, what brands are you going to be storing? So Oakwood do some fantastic dies, and we've got a litany of incredible companies here at the craft store, and it's only going to keep on growing. As a company, we get stronger and stronger every day. So a great way to house and store your storage. £24.98 is your price, saving £9, 892 272 item number. Now, don't normally do this, but I'm actually going to have to backtrack for a moment to the foam tape. Got to tell you, 60% of the stock's gone. With the foam tape, 60%. So say you just don't, typically as a presenter, whenever in the past we've done 7-day saver shows, and we normally do them on a Sunday, you don't see stock go like you don't see someone jump from it was a third to 40 to 50 to 60 in the space of 5 minutes. It just doesn't happen. So we're really busy for this, and I know why, because every crafter at home can relate to, are we at 2/3 now? Okay, every craft at home can relate. We use foam tape. This is an absolute staple of the craft room. And we just use it for so many different things. So if you want, and you can stack too, and the team are talking about this, the different ways to use it, because if you want, we're saying you get that 2 mil depth, but if you want to make it more and more, obviously just stack them up. There's no problem with that at all. 17, are we how much? 70%. We genuinely, this is not going to last, I'm telling you now, it's not going to last 7 days, but please don't buy this tomorrow. Please don't buy this any other day. Buy it right now in the next 8 minutes. And I'd say, as a presenter, I'll only say this when I don't, look, it's up to you. I'll never force you or bend your arm to purchase or buy anything, but ultimately, with the price on the show, I know they're for 7 days, but the free gift with purchase, which a lot of you are getting this hour, these are the 2 glue pens, they are only around for the next 7.5 minutes. So at the top of the hour, anyone who makes a purchase, and the way our system will recognise it, we are now at 80% of the stock here. And this is just really important, the way our system, because obviously it's a 7-day saver, will recognise orders. Any order that's checked out after the hour, you will not get the glue pen. So I just don't want you to miss out. So I'm just saying that now in the interest of anyone watching and you want to go for those glue pens, please press checkout now. Okay, so we're going to talk about some grey board for you, and this is another awesome deal. So when you think about this, $13.99 is your price, but you are getting all of these 20 sheets of grey board. And each one of these is a project waiting to happen. So we talked about a dirty pour. If you want to gesso, use it for mixed media. Do you know, if you wanted to use your craft knife and actually dissect these, cut these up, and use them to maybe a base in a construction or a top, or if you wanted to use them for a base in a maybe a gift bag, you absolutely can as well. So grey board, the virtues, and the micron that you're getting here, 2,250 micron, is ridiculous. So really good value for money there, and it is absolutely flying. $13.99 is your price, 423-749 your item number. We've got to talk to you about the glitter card as well. So glitter card, another bargain, 60 sheets in total, 15 sheets of each. So we've got our gold, our silver, our green, and we're calling it a red. It's more fuchsia, so it's not red, it's a fuchsia, I'd say is a better description. If you want to get hold of this, $14.94 is your price. Tell you say, the gold and green, great for your Christmas colours, but then you've got the silver for celebrations and that beautiful fuchsia. 114-100 your item number. Now the organza. This is, I was so impressed with how much you were getting. 25 metres on each. 25 metres. You're choosing any two. And for me, I'd be going for the gold and the green, personally. Obviously, the choice is entirely yours, but that gold and green works well, great for your Christmas colours. Now, we have had a question about the red liner tape. How many metres on each? So, it is a good question. We don't have the answers to hand at the moment, so I apologise for that. So, well, look, we've just looked, and you might be asking, well, why did you ask the question if you don't have the answer? I'm sorry, we thought we did have the details to that. We were just scrambling and then realised we don't. We are searching. We won't be able to get you an answer now. I am so sorry I can't give you a precise figure. Just to guesstimate, it looks like about, and I've just done previous shows, about 5 metres on each. But I want to qualify that by saying I cannot guarantee that in any way, shape or form. I'm just saying from my previous experience doing shows, it looks about 5 metres. Might be wrong though, I am sorry. We're going to try and get an answer to you. If we don't have an, we won't get an answer by the end of the hour, so I can only apologise. Then you can always maybe have a look online and we'll try and put the details on the website. $13.96 is your price there, saving £6, 612-206 your item number. In other breaking news, the foam tape, this is big news. Foam tape is approaching limited stock. So the foam tape there, approaching limited stock, you're getting 60 metres in total, $17.97 your price, 337-905 your item number. Can I just say a huge thank you to everyone keeping me company. I'm sorry it was just me waffling on. Your names were amazing. I know I didn't get to read them all out, but some really made me giggle, so I really appreciate that. You guys are stars, and I say, and I know all the presenters will agree with me here, I think we've got the best audience on TV. You guys are amazing, so thank you. Oh, Karen has emailed in saying 5 metres on each. Thank you, Karen. I thought it was 5 metres. So we do. Karen's saving the day. Karen, you're a star. Thank you. Thank you for everyone keeping us company. We've got plenty more coming up just around the corner. Oh, it's going to be a good hour. Don't go anywhere. Are you kidding? Graphic 45 with our birthday spooktacular. Don't miss that. There'll be a birthday gift. After that, we got birthday stitches with the fabulous Rowan Dean, and then heartfelt rustic stone flowers.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
In the foothills of Alnul, a lawless event unfolds.
The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome back. We have got the most amazing hour ahead of us. Have you been doing exactly as we've been doing in the studio? Every time we hear that theme tune, we can hear the horses' hooves going, and we all suddenly start to take on a bit of a gallop. Even our Tina got involved on the run-up to the show. How are you doing, Tina?
I really should stop doing it across the floor, though,
I
shouldn't
know.
I?
It was a split second and she was back in her seat then. Honestly, she did a full circuit in those full 3 minutes. Now, we had a fabulous hour earlier, incredibly busy.
It was, wasn't it? It was brilliant.
And we were here very early. It was 7 o'clock this morning, but lots of you were getting involved because, of course, you love Graphic 45, as our fabulous Tina does as well. Fabulous brand.
Amazing set. I knew it was going to be popular. It is. It's turning into one of my favourites, I think.
Well, this is it. I mean, not only obviously the content that we've got is very much that kind of Halloween or witchery kind of theme, but you've also got a complete collection with a fabulous price. I think that is the key thing with this one. We were incredibly busy earlier, not surprised because obviously we've got a fabulous deal with this one, but just need to let you know that approaching 50% of the stock is, 60% of the stock, my goodness, even more than I thought. Now, this is our last show with Tina on this today, so bear in mind if you wanted to get hold of it, you need to be quick. This is the latest release. This is the 2021 release for Halloween this year. So, of course, we are very excited to be able to bring it to you, even more so during our birthday event, because Graphic 45 are including a birthday bonus gift as well. So if you're placing an order for anything during this hour, you will get this gift in with your order. Now, it's valued at around $5.99 if you wanted to get hold of these. Incidentally, we have got other tags that will work beautifully alongside these, but you don't have to do anything. Your order, just place it, and this will be included without any additional cost whatsoever. So that's why it's worth getting involved, and lots of you will have those on their way to you in no time at all. Of course, with regards to Graphic 45 International Company, so of course we are talking about extended delivery with these ones. It's not too long to wait, to be honest. It's the 14th of September, and we are used to waiting for our Graphic 45, and we know that it's definitely worth it. Now, this collection, we've got a lot within this collection, Tina.
We have.
Love the fact that we've got the different sizes of the paper, starting off with the 8x8s.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 of each, I think, in the 8x8s, haven't you?
Yeah.
So there's lots of chances for you to cut into that and not worry, you know?
That's the thing. And
you can still have one to stroke.
Exactly. They're perfectly sized as well, because if you are wanting to work with things like your memory projects, and we'll be chatting about that as the hour goes on. Actually, it might be, oh, it is 3 repeats of each of them. I couldn't remember for a moment then. But like you say, edge-to-edge coverage content, there's plenty in there.
Yeah, there really is. They fill the page, but in a nice way, if you like. It's not sort of like all crammed in. It's you know, I mean, she's amazing how she does this. And the more you look into the paper, the more you see.
The artwork is phenomenal, because the artwork, it's got that vintage feel to it, but as I said earlier on, a modern twist, because obviously some modern style backgrounds in here as well.
It's the kind of thing that you would see like on a billboard, isn't it? You know, like the 1950s billboards or something like that. It's just amazing.
I love that one as well, because of course you've got your purples, your oranges, those fabulous pumpkins as well featuring within here. So it's not just about Halloween, of course, autumn time as well, autumn birthdays.
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. And in the reverse sides of those papers and the patterns and the solids, you wouldn't necessarily have to use it at all for like the Halloween, but you've got those fantastic colours.
And it's so lovely because you kind of see a repeat of this pattern in different colourways,
Yes, you do.
but also in different depths of colour. Some of them are a little bit more faded and subdued.
And what's really, really lovely is when you've got the double-sided paper, is you can feature it by popping like the side down and then turning back a corner or something like that, so that
That's
you
a
get,
good point, yeah.
you know, you get both of them together.
And sometimes when you're doing things like your tags or you're doing your little envelopes or your pockets, you do get kind of like a little hint of the inside, don't you? So you don't necessarily just want it stock.
Absolutely. I mean, there's, you know, the single size has its place, but with the double size, you can do your exploding boxes, you know, and it's a marvellous, marvellous papers, techniques you can do with
and
that.
don't forget, within your covers, you're also going to get some little templates. So it might be little pillow boxes that you're going to be creating, or gift tags, as you can see.
Yeah.
And also within the front cover as well, again, you have got more templates there. So don't forget about those being there. And that's perfect if you've not got a die cutting machine. Then you've got your 8x8 pad. That's the one I've just shown you. Then you've got your collection pack. Now, your collection pack, again, crammed full of content, 12 by 12 as you can see, but not necessarily everything in there is a 12 by 12 page, because you can chop into these again.
You can. I mean, look, I mean, that's stunning. So you could, if you wanted to, you could just take that main image there, you can cut out the different images next door to it. If you have a look on our 7 o'clock show, we did some iris folding, didn't we?
Did,
through
yes,
the part of that we had cut out. So it was, you know, there's so many things. And don't forget also about people that like their tea bag folding or origami as well. That would look stunning with this.
And again, you can see repeats of those papers that we saw that were in the 8x8, but on a larger scale. So if you are working on larger projects, maybe you're creating things. Tina was here yesterday with some fabulous crates from Ross Crafts you were talking about. Ross Paper Crafts,
if you have a look on the website, these would look absolutely fantastic. And, you know, if you've got like to do a little display for Halloween, then these on the crates would, you know, is absolutely beautiful.
Definitely, you can get those kind of imitation pumpkins, couldn't you?
You
or
could.
even your fabric ones. I know a lot of you do make your fabric pumpkins,
definitely,
because they always look good around the home. And again, you've got all your content going right the way through. Now that paper pack doesn't stop there, because you've actually got some stickers, 2 sheets of the stickers, and they're die cut as well, so it makes it nice and easy for you to get hold of them. Some of them are kind of innies and outies, so we've got like a frame at the top here, as you can see, so you've got kind of like 2 stickers in one, so they're perfect as well. And sometimes having the open air is nice for sentiment.
It really is, yeah. I mean, you need to get 2 like uses out of 1 sticker as well, don't you? You know, it's amazing. And what I like to do is just, if you want to highlight something on the paper, then put the frame around it.
That's a good idea. It draws the eye in, doesn't it?
It does.
So you're going to get your 2 sheets there, and you can see those gorgeous purples and oranges and greens all featuring again within there. Then you're moving on to your patterns and planes. Now your patterns, should I say, your patterns and your solids. Put my teeth back in. These are double-sided, 16 sheets of these. So you can see you've got your 4 different colourways with these, which of course, every single one of these will work with the backgrounds we've just looked at. But double-sided as well.
And use the cover as well.
Yes, of course, yeah, definitely. Got that lovely glossy look to it there. Inside of the cover, again, you've got more of those templates, but then it's the pages. These are where you're going to be using these. So many sentiments.
There are. I mean, you can use it as is, or you can cut and use the sentiments. You've got so many there.
We could have loads of fun, couldn't you, with a glue pen there and a little bit of iridescent glitter. Sparkling up those little spider's webs there. The backgrounds, again, you'll recognise this design because we saw it in the other designs, but obviously it looks totally different when you've got it in your black and your grey there. And you've got more of a subdued version on the backdrop there, as you can see. So lots of choice within there, your green, your orange, and of course you've got that gorgeous purple that so many of us have been loving there as well. So that is your paper pad where you've got your fabulous patterns and solids, but it doesn't stop there. I'm saying that a lot really, aren't I? Within this set you've also got your chipboard elements. Now your chipboard elements are all die cut, and these are brilliant because they're kind of chunkier, so they're perfect if you want to use them as an accent. Might be that you're using them as a closure on something as well, but again, a lot of them, Tina.
There are. This is one of my favourite elements because it just adds like a little bit of dimension to it as well. And if you want to, you can use your foam pads underneath to give it even more of a dimension.
Good point.
Really solid as well, a really solid, thick card.
Love it. Now, if you did join us at 7 o'clock, you will recognise this because this is something that Tina created for us. Using an MDF base, and of course it's things that we've got like this, that we've got in our stash maybe, from the Ross Paper Craft Show yesterday. But this is where those gorgeous chipboard elements come into their own, because you don't need a lot of them, just a couple of them as accents. These little flowers, we've got some black flowers which I'll share with you in a few moments, but these ones are available as an end of core, and there's the iris folding that we saw earlier on. Don't forget your papers you can use not just for your card making in your home decor. We saw that little pillow box template that's included within the cover, so it could be that you're utilising your papers there to create little gift boxes, little gift pouches maybe for your trick-or-treaters. And again, another of the projects that Tina created for us was this fabulous one with the gorgeous wraparound ribbon, utilising one of the wonderful little keys that we've got, and also using the chipboard elements and the gorgeous papers and the large tags that we'll be sharing with you in a moment. But if you're wanting to go for this particular set, 60% of the stock has gone. It's been a popular one. You've been loving it, but there's lots of other things that work alongside it. So with this one, you've got the opportunity to spread your cost over 2 payments, opening up your flexi order, which naturally will give you the opportunity for you to spread the cost of other things. So I will share some of those additional things with you in a few moments. But for the time being, 750 and whatever the other 3 numbers were, 717. I wasn't quite quick enough. But you need to be quick with this one. This is brilliant. You're going to love this. It's a really manageable size. So if you've never worked with a little album before, a pocket album is perfect because it can go in your pocket, it could go in your bag. But it's nice and easy, isn't it? Nice size.
It is. That's going to be my first demo. I've actually got the cream coloured one. I know you've got black on today.
Yes, yeah.
But it's the same principle, the same layout. So, you know, I'll show you what I tend to do with them.
No problem at all. Now, of course, your 8x8 papers that you're getting in that collection are perfect to work alongside these. Incidentally, the individual items that I shared with you, the items in there are available individually as well. So if you didn't want to go for the complete bundle, then you could be. So the complete collection is at the bottom, but if you want your 8x8s, you can get hold of those and then maybe add them in alongside your pocket album. These have got these lovely little secret pockets that you've got in here, but half the stock has gone of these. So again, your papers, your embellishments, all featuring well within here, and you've got plenty of room with regards to this one. So if you are adding more content, you've got plenty of room there, and of course you can create that gorgeous cover utilising maybe some of the little embellishments that you're getting. The embellishments in here are your black roses, and you've got a mixture of open flowers, medium, large. You've got some gorgeous little kind of buds in there as well, and you've got your foliage and your little twirly bits that have been created as well. You've actually got 15 pieces within there, so there's a lot of content, and for £15.48 for all of it, that is really good value.
I'm so excited for people, because especially people that haven't tried Graphic 45 yet, if you are able to go for that set and then the main collection, you'll also get your gift with purchase with the tags.
Oh yes, because they'll fit, don't they?
Absolutely, loads of you know, things
That's a really good
to
point.
use, and you'll be able, your first project will look stunning because you just can't go wrong.
They'll fit perfectly. So yeah, don't forget, this could be the item that's getting you your tags. $5.99 you'd usually be paying for these, but if you are going for your little album with your roses, then yeah, don't worry, that is included as well. As long as you've not already placed an order with us. If you placed your order at 7 o'clock this morning, then that will already be on its way to you with your order. You don't need to do anything though, it's automatically included. So if you want yours, $7.98, $8.98, but over half the stock has gone of that particular one. Now, something you might like to add in these metal embellishments, these are incredible. They are, exactly as I've said there, made of metal, so you've got the weight behind these, and you've got the realism, because these do look like you found keys tucked away somewhere.
They do, and they're just brilliant, and they add so much to your project. You know, I mean, add these in if you can, definitely, because I've used these on most of my projects that I've, you know, that I've done, and adding a key just makes, there's something about keys, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, just adding a key to your project really, really does make everything else pop.
Now, there's some little embellishments on this particular project. They're not identical to the ones that we're sharing with you, but you can see how by just adding one of those, it could be the little doorknob that you've got within your set that you're popping on there. It might be a little key key, like the little key that you've got down at the bottom there. So there's all sorts of different things within that set that you could utilise. But just to give you an idea to show how amazing they do look, absolutely brilliant. And $11.99. Again, that might be the item that you're placing your order for to get hold of your tags. It might be that you're adding that in alongside your bundle that we were chatting about and spreading the cost. Will only work out as an extra £6, and that is something that you will use over and over, because you'll be taking those little elements and then you'll be giving them as gifts to people, maybe cards, but you'll be saying, oh, can I have the key back when you finish with it? Because you will want to reuse them. So there you go, 497 705 if you're wanting that one. Now, the tags. Now, obviously, you're going to get your birthday bonus of your little tags with regards to your gift. It could be that this is the way you're getting hold of them, because within this set, you're going to get your your large and your regular. So you're going to get 9 of your regular, 6 of your large, and again, very similarly to the ones that you're going to get as your birthday bonus, they have got that eyelet, that antique style eyelet in there, and you're also going to get 2 of those rings to keep them together. So yeah, I mean, naturally, I'm going to bring these in, but if you can have 3 sizes, Tina.
Yeah, layered up, they look amazing.
Makes no sense to pass on these.
Yeah, they look amazing layered up. Obviously, with your papers, they will look fantastic. But if you're not into papers, you just like to use your inks and everything, using your inks on these and your different effects, look beautiful. I know that our Lou Withers, she loves these.
Yes,
she's she loves these to use her different stamps
They're
on.
a nice page, to, like you say, to document your techniques, or maybe keep a note of coloured pens that you've got and things. You're only looking at $9.98 for these. They're very affordable. 736 326 if you want to get hold of those. And again, you can spread the cost of those if you're wanting to. Now, a larger size album for you now. So obviously we saw the small one earlier on, which lots of you have gone for. So a lot of you going for the larger size as well, because again, once you gain your confidence, or maybe you want to show off more of those embellishments and those papers, then the larger album is perfect. I can move that one out of the way just for the time being to show you how it comes to. Now, obviously, Tina's going to be giving us an idea working on the smaller album. She's obviously, you've got the larger one if you're wanting to replicate what she's doing on a larger scale. But again, so much content in here, all the pockets and everything,
They
Tina.
are, and you know, they're just beautiful. And this one I'd use, you know, for if you've gone on a trip somewhere and you want your photos, but you also want to do some, you know, writing and journaling in there. For me, my writing is horrendous, so I would do some writing, but then I'd pop it in the secret pocket so I can pull it out and remember, you know, where I was and everything. But you don't see it on display.
I love it. They're such a brilliant little idea, those. Could be little pockets for photos, or even as you're sourcing everything before you actually finish your project.
That's right, definitely. And there's nothing stopping you putting little clasps on the end. If there's bits in there that you want to keep, you can pull out and have another little secret pocket on whatever it is that you've entered inside it as well.
Good point.
So if you've gone for this and the tags, then I think the regular size are the ones that fit this?
Yes, yeah. I think it's the regular size with these. I think they're all clipped together, so it's a bit tricky for me to see. But it's certainly larger than those. But have a look. I mean, those work well together, don't they? You've got the contrast of the black with the ivory there. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you're going to get obviously 6 of those tags included, being the regular size ones. $13.99, a brilliant idea, and definitely something worth going for. Nice as well if you're wanting to keep photos or projects for a wedding or something like that. I think it's a lovely idea. Now, of course, that's your ivory. We've got the same, but in the black version this time, different item number. Similarly as before, you've got all your pockets. You've got your 6 tags featuring in there as well. And of course, you've got some little bits of inspiration with the one that's been completed, which I'll very quickly show to you as well. Tina's going to take us through the basics, working on the smaller of these, and of course she's working on the ivory, but we have got the black available, don't forget, with those fabulous little flowers. But if you're working on a larger scale, this one is a slightly different size again, but it still shows you've got the room, you've got the platform there to show off those beautiful papers, and of course to add that content with the tags and the pockets. £13.99 if you fancy getting hold of this particular one, as many of you are. 770818. So there's lots and lots to share with you. Now Sarah, Sarah, look at this. This is amazing. Sarah lives near a pumpkin farm. Oh my goodness, in the Peak District. What an amazing site. Absolutely beautiful. Says they are amazing, but not as lovely as Graphic 45. Only you could get away with saying that. But what a fabulous photograph. I love that.
The graphic 45 will last longer, won't they?
That is true. That is true, definitely. Brilliant. And those are the kind of photos that would be perfect to actually document in one of your little binders using the background papers because, yeah, it just works so well, doesn't it? I love it. So 750-717 if you are wanting to get hold of your complete collection that we've been chatting about. Of course, Tina's going to be working with this throughout. Any questions? This is the hour for you to send your emails in. studio@thecraftstore.com, but bear in mind that 2/3 of the collection have gone now. So if you're wanting yours, you need to be quick. Lots of you getting involved. It was very early this morning at 7 o'clock, and of course it can be the first day back for some of you if you've been off during the holidays. Yes, you might not have seen that show. You'd be forgiven. But if you're wanting it, you need to get hold of it during this hour because you could potentially miss out. So, Tina, what are we up to?
Right, so with the little album, I absolutely love these. I try to do one for every single collection because they are just beautiful. And I think they showcase the papers really, really well as well. So if you're a little bit frightened in cutting things up, then what you can do is use your papers in this and then you've got them and have it on display. It could be a coffee table book. So we're going to start with the inside. I'm just going to skip for the first one because I want to show you one with the pocket. So what I've got is I've cut my papers to size here.
Just as you're popping those in, that's fine, you can carry on. The one that we've got within our obviously range this morning, we've only got the black available for you today. So if you're looking for the ivory, then just to warn you, we've only got the black, but it does come with some of those beautiful flowers. Of course, you've got your little roses, you've got your open roses, you've got those fabulous little blooms, as you can see there as well. So your foliage as well. I'll show you more of that later on. But just in case you're looking for the ivory, I thought I'd best mention it.
Okay. So with these, I normally cut my larger sheet, so things that you're not cutting down. The larger sheet is, I normally cut at about 3.5 by 4.5 inches. Now I think that is an ATC size almost, the size that I cut. So as I say, if you do your ATCs, then having them on these larger pages to display is a really lovely idea. So I'm going to bring in my papers here. I'm not going to actually use I'm sorry, I'm not going to actually use
decisions.
I forgot to use which side I was going to use. So I'm going to use actually the underside of this one. Now as you can see, I've left that short there only because I really loved this. If you remember, I was doing that album and it had like the ripped edge.
Oh,
this
yes.
is the waste from that ripped edge, so I really don't throw anything away. And I thought that would look really, really nice, just cut down to here. So I'm just going to cut that there, and then just cut that edge there, and then get some glue on here. Just so it's got like a different torn edge, like that. So it just makes that a little bit different looking. And then on my tag, I've matched in the orange, and I'm going to have that going across like that. So let's pop some glue just on there and lay that across my tag. And then turn that over and snip that off. Okay, so there's my tag there.
Almost looks like you've wrapped string around it. It looks fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? They're just so lovely. And then what we've got here is I've got some of the gorgeous stickers. So I'm going to have one of those just there. So we're accenting it, and then I'm going to pop the other one just onto my tag. So that's going to sit lovely in there, just like that. If you can imagine this in the black album, that's going to really pop. And then I've got the little chipboard cat that's just so cute. I love it. So that's going to go just there like that.
Oh,
so that's my inside pages. I'm now going to go to the outside. And I've got some nice, again I'm using the undersize of the main set, And I'm going to bring that there like that. And add in this gorgeous paper here. And pop that just so it's slightly off there. And then we can have a nice little sticker just in the centre. Going round to my side. So I've cut.
Doesn't take long at all.
It doesn't,
does it?
absolutely not.
But
you know.
equally so, you can keep adding to it, can't you, as time goes on?
This is it. I mean, I would do, if I had more time, I would add so much more to the pages as well. You know, by cutting out, like hand cutting out some of the images and bits like that. But I just want to show that if you're not sure on getting started, how easy it is. So just popping that there. So we've got that done already. Now we're coming round to the start of this. I'm just going to pop a couple of flowers in there just so that it gives me a straight level so I can show you better.
Oh, that's a good tip.
It's just sometimes when it's floppy like that you can't,
Just
it's hard
something
for
to
the cameras to
support it,
see,
yeah.
isn't it? So, okay. So we're popping, so I'm just going to imitate what I did before, but I'm going to do it with the lined paper at the bottom this time.
And some of these as well, I mean, obviously we've got that kind of Halloween and kind of theme, witchery theme with regards to this, but there's certain elements, like the two papers that you're utilising there, neither of those you would think had come from a kind of Halloween pack.
No, that's correct. Then I'm going to bring in something that I did, because I've been wanting to try this for ages.
Oh, okay.
So you know when I use MDF and I put gel medium on and then lay it onto the MDF, let it dry, and then I put water on and rub away to reveal the image.
Yes.
Well, I did that on fabric.
Ooh.
So I've done that on fabric, and as you know, I like to sew.
You do.
So I've embroidered the centre image there.
Oh, now let's keep that still, because I think that's something that we need. Mind you, will we see more of the image when you reveal it?
Yeah, so I'm just taking off some of the last of
I didn't want to miss out on your stitching, because you're such a fabulous embroiderer.
Yeah, this is, you know, this is quite a quick one that I've done, so...
And this is something that you're kind of doing for yourself, really,
yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Many of us
and I just wanted to see if it worked. And as you can see, it does work. You just need a really sharp needle, because where we've got the gel medium on the fabric, then it's a little bit tougher to get through, but you can do it. So just taking off the excess paper residue there, that makes that nice and bright.
So is that just using just a medium, gel medium?
Yeah,
That's
gel
it?
medium to stick it onto the fabric, yeah.
And then you leave it to dry?
Yeah, and what I found is the easiest thing to do is to put it on with, like, you know, like the rollers that you use for your paints and everything?
Oh, yes, yeah.
It gives it a really lovely even coat. And then if you pop it, then the paper on, and then roll the back of the paper as well, and then leave it to dry completely.
So do you get kind of like a mirror image because you're putting it face down?
Yeah, I wanted this image, so the other side of this image would have been something like this.
Right,
say.
yes.
Yeah, but as I rubbed away, then that's the image that I'm left with, which is obviously, as you say, a mirrored image. So that fits really nicely onto there. So I'm going to pop... Just showing you the back of my stitching now.
No, that's okay, because it's kind of, you're enhancing the image.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just picked out the witch there. So that's going to just
go. We have loads of people doing that. I'm going to go with that. I didn't realise you could do it just with gel medium. I thought it had to be a proper fabric medium.
No, I use my gel medium for everything. Cause, like everyone, right? When you're buying your glues and stuff, it's something that you have to have, isn't it?
Yes.
We want to spend our money on the lovely papers and stuff like that. So I want a glue that's going to do everything.
Yeah, makes it simple as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that works really, really well. Then I'm going to just enhance the image by popping this around, which is from your chipboard elements.
Now, with the chipboard elements, if you did want to kind of cut in them, can you? I mean, could you snip them and use them as corners and things?
They are, they are quite... In actual fact, Hayley, why don't we?
Oh, OK. Well, sorry, I didn't mean to...
No. Let's cut through.
OK.
There we go. because you've just given me an idea now.
Okay. A good one, I hope.
Yeah. Got to get right. There we go. It would have been easy for me to turn the bit around and then cut it, wouldn't it? But
and
no.
Probably if I suggested it before you put your gel medium on it.
There. So now I can bring that wider.
Ah, okay, yes.
So that's framing everything
clever, yes.
now. Like that. And then what we can do is we can bring in that there.
I like what you're doing.
What would I do without you, Hayley?
Okay. But that's really clever because it makes it look much larger than it was originally.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
so
glad
that's coming in there. And then this one I can go around here because I quite just like the things coming off of the page, and I like different shapes as well.
Yes.
And as you know, normal with me, I like to use things how they're not supposed to be used because that's me.
Love it.
And then I've got the little element that you can
But it could be a little photograph that you've got in there. And again,
absolutely.
when you're looking at the embellishment of the chipboard frame there's nothing particularly Halloween-y about it, so it doesn't have to be a photo relating to Halloween.
I've got all strawy stuff in my glue from yesterday. Oh well, that adds to it, doesn't it? Like that.
Oh,
and
cute.
then we've got some other little chipboard elements here, which we can just pop to the side like that. Oops. And one just here, so that's covering that opening. Like that.
Cute.
Okay, I think I'm there with us. Stand away from the chipboard, Tina. Stand away from the chipboard.
I can get carried away.
And then I just had one of these in my stash, and I thought that's quite nice.
What's
I
this?
think I'm going to pop that there.
Ah.
Yeah, so a little nib. And then, if you don't want these to be on the back, you can just go back and forth with them.
What is it you've got there, Tina?
It's one of the little
the little
door knobs.
handles, right?
Yeah. So just go back and forth with them, and they will eventually.
Oh, you can
come
break off the fixings, can you? Ah.
Yeah. There we go. So
they're nice because obviously we saw like the door knocker that you'd used on yours.
That's right.
But
yeah. So they will go off.
Sometimes if you've got like little wire cutters and things like that, you can snip them away.
Absolutely.
Or again, your gel medium, I suppose you can fold it in and then stick it onto a chipboard piece.
I'm folding it in this time. That's nearly off there, but it's not going to come off in time for people not to get bored with me trying to pull them off. So there we go. So popping that there, and then we've got the little.
Oh, look at that! Oh, that's just a finishing touch. That's just fabulous.
Pop that just in there. A little bit more glue.
Just a bit more to get into the little nooks and crannies. Love it.
Just like that.
That is so cute. Tina, thank you. I love that. Obviously, that just needs to take a few moments to stick in place, but I'm sure we'll be able to share that with you a little bit later on as well. Tina was here earlier on with so many other different projects that, all of these, it's worth going onto social media and you'll be able to see these as time goes on. But over 70% of the stock has gone of your complete collection. Saw Tina working with those papers earlier on to create these beautiful pieces, and these were just a little tiny smidging of what you're actually getting in that complete collection. So let me take you around what you've got in there, because you've got your different paper pads, starting off with your 8x8. Now this one is crammed full of content. Now I have been telling you that it's available by itself, but sadly it has now sold out. So the only way you can get hold of that is via the complete collection. To be honest, a lot of you have been going for the complete collection and been adding an extra one of those in, so it would have made sense, but obviously now you're not able to do so. But you have got your 8x8 in there. Absolutely crammed full of content. You're going to get 3 repeats of each of those pages in there, giving you a lot of content in there. Of course, all coming from Graphics 45, and it is their latest release for Halloween. So this is for Halloween 2021. As mentioned earlier, Halloween's over the last couple of years have been a little bit different, haven't they? Haven't been able to do the traditional trick-or-treating, but maybe this year is going to be a little bit different. So why not pull out all the stoppers and make a real fun event of it? Maybe you're going to be decorating your home, getting hold of things like those MDF crates templates that our lovely Tina was working with yesterday in the morning. Well, it was about 10 o'clock yesterday, was it? This time 24 hours ago, actually, wasn't it? When you think about it. So these papers would work with those beautifully. So if you did manage to get hold of those, then definitely add these in. Now, obviously, you've got your different pages. You've got your cover-to-cover background papers there, or edge-to-edge background papers, should I say. A lot of them have got that kind of Halloween theme in there, but there are lots where you've got just those gorgeous colours with your oranges, with your kind of brown tones in it, and that gorgeous rich purple all featuring in there. And, of course, you've got more of those embellishments that you can cut out and use, and you'll have 3 sheets of those as well. In the covers, as is the case we regularly see from Graphic 45, you have got your little kind of template sheets there, which you can refer to time and time again, so do not throw those away. And of course, don't forget your covers. Use your covers as well, because there's a lot of content on there as well. That's your 8x8, but then we're moving on to your larger paper. So these ones are 12x12. And with regards to these ones, these are called your collection pack. And the reason being, it's not just papers, you're going to get sticker sheets in there as well. So again, edge-to-edge coverage, that's something that Graphic 45 always do. They give us a lot of content. And again, as Tina said, don't forget your front cover. That's going to be useful. Front cover, again, is going to give you lots of templates that you can work with, as you can see there. But then it's the content. Obviously, we saw these on a smaller scale. But if you're working on something larger, like the crates, then it might be something you need to be on a larger scale. But again, you've still got those backgrounds that we saw a few moments ago, but much larger. So it could be that you're making gifts to work alongside cards that you're creating, or little calling cards. I know sometimes when my children did trick or treating, I made them do little thank you notes to take with them. They're always like little business cards. So when they got treats, they gave a little thank you Halloween card. So that could be something that you can get the kids involved with as well. Again, large size pieces. If you are kind of keeping a note of photographs, maybe from the event, then these are going to be perfect. But the content within the artwork, to be honest, even if you're not adding any photographs, you're going to have loads of fun with these papers, as we always do. I mean, it's Graphic 45, we love it. It's got that smell about it as well. I don't know what they do to their papers, but it's got a Graphic 45
beautiful,
smell.
isn't it?
You could close your eyes and you'd know it was Graphic 45 straight away. So that is the second part of your collection. So you're going to get, again, 3 repeats of those 12x12s. Again, a lot of content. And, of course, within that one, you've got, what have I done with them? The sticker sheets. So the sticker sheets, again, quick and easy way for you to add an embellishment if you're wanting to. Of course, the adhesive on the back there, it means you can stick them straight in place. And you've got little frames in there as well, paper ribbons and all sorts. So really good content within there as well. Then we're moving on to our next 12x12s. Now, these ones are kind of your supportive papers, maybe. Maybe you're going to be using these as your backgrounds and more of those pattern papers as your foreground. So with here, you've got flip sides on each of the 4 different styles you've got. So you've got your black or your grey, black and grey, you've got your green, you've got your orange, and you've got your purple. Again, don't throw this away. You'll want to use this. And across the top there, it's kind of showing you the flip sides of some of them that you've got as well, because you've got more of a solid look to some of these. So opening this up, again, within the covers, you've got your templates, then you've got your papers, and again, double-sided. Black one there, you've got loads and loads of content featuring within there, and then you work your way through, and you can see just how amazing all of those papers are. Call them papers, but they're really good weight. It's an American style cardstock that we've got with these. And I forgot, what did you say with regards to the GSM of these ones, Tina?
Well, because it's American, it's in pounds.
Okay.
So, but I would say it's about 240, 250 GSM.
Fair, that's it. Absolutely spot on. You can see it there with the flick, kind of springs. So, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone, but don't forget you have got your chipboard elements with these as well. So it really is a bumper bundle. £11 saving with regards to these, and everything works so well together. That's the beauty of this. So please do not miss out on these. Absolutely amazing. So do pop them into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out, potentially taking advantage of your FlexiBuy. 2 FlexiBuy payments opens up the opportunity to add other goodies in. So it might be the adding in your little tag book. Now, of course, we saw Tina working with her little book a few moments ago. And the technique that she used with hers, you could utilise with this one, although this one obviously is with black pages, it saves you having to lay down your black papers, doesn't it, if you're wanting that dramatic look with your background. So it's been a popular one. I'm sorry, Molly, what was that update? 70% of the stock. Wanted to make sure I got it right. My goodness, 70% of the stock. Now, we haven't got another live hour with Studio 45, so 2 reasons you need to place your order during this hour. One, to take advantage of these before they sell out, but equally so, anything that you're placing your order for during the live hours, you will get your birthday bonus gift. And during this hour, it's going to be your tags. You're going to get this fabulous little set of tags, as you can see, on your ring binder, and they've all got those eyelets, and they work beautifully with your little photo album that you've got. And your pocket album, this is brilliant because you've got all your pages and your interests just waiting for you to adorn it. Now, obviously, this is one that has been completed. You've got your pages in there. You've got little hidden pockets in here as well. Pockets with little tags in already, so the tags that you're getting can be a little bit of a bonus. And then you've got all those little kind of hidey hole places that you can put all sorts of different bits and pieces. So don't forget utilising your papers and other things that you'll have in your stash, all coming together beautifully. In addition, you've got those gorgeous flowers as well. Now, within this set is going to be the black flowers that you're receiving, and you're going to get some of your larger blooms, your more open roses, and you're also going to get your buds and your foliage in there as well. Do keep an eye as you check out your basket, because I think you may be presented with some purple versions of these, which are definitely worth adding in as well. And it's a brilliant price, just £15.48. If you fancy that one, I'd be quick. 798-898 for those particular ones. Now, if you want something slightly larger, or maybe you're wanting two to work alongside each other, then this is something, again, worth going for. Now, we're talking about using them for photo albums and to display your papers and things. Many of you do that. But, of course, it could be something that you're using in a practical environment. It might be something that you're using to document your techniques or your different colours that you've got of your ink pads and things like that. Or maybe a little recipe book or something like that. Nothing's stopping you decorating this and having it ready ahead of Halloween to put photographs in. So if you've got nieces, nephews, younger members of the family that you know are going to be celebrating Halloween, then you could be making up one of these, leaving some open spaces, maybe on some of those tags, ready for them to add their photos to complete the project. £13.99, really good size. And just to bring in the smaller one alongside it, you can see that they do work well together if you do want to go for both of those. That one is at the bottom of your screen should you need that one. So if you're wanting to join onto the website, then you can, if you jump onto the website, should I say, you'll find everything that we've been talking about. And of course, any of those items there, if you do want to bulk up on them, you can do. Certainly things like those tags where you're getting so many of them for £9.98, it certainly makes sense to go for double sets if you can. Of course, they work with your birthday bonus. Of course, you've got your different albums, as you can see there. So if you're wanting your larger scale ivory to do the similar sort of techniques that we saw from Tina earlier, then you can go for that particular one there. And of course, keep an eye as you're checking out your baskets as well. Now, Jane has emailed in. Good afternoon, Jane. I like your style. Yeehaw is the way that she joins us with her email. And she's saying that one of the reasons that she collects Graphics 45 is because of the disciplined colour palette. And I think that's exactly what she's referring to, because they do that so well. And she's actually got older Halloween papers. Again, is this from Graphics 45, older ones? Yes, she has. People do tend to hold on them. And she's going to make an album of family members in fancy dress. Oh, I love that idea.
That
sounds brilliant.
Oh, I wonder if she's got some photos.
Oh, yes, yeah. Love to see that when it's completed. And like you say, Graphics 45 is timeless with regards to their style of papers, but these ones are the latest release. So these are the ones that are new for 2021, and they've done it again. They've done a fabulous range.
I knew it was, as soon as I saw this, I was like, yes!
I got all excited.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, what are we up to this time?
Right, I'm going to do a little hanging decoration.
Oh, okay.
Using a heart. So, popping some gel medium onto my MDF tag.
Lovely. Because of the weight of this card, or paper, should I say, it just lends itself brilliantly to home decor.
Yeah. While I'm doing this, I've seen that our lovely Katrina's up next.
She is.
And it was because of Katrina that I actually started embroidering.
She's a bad influence, that one. It's always the quiet ones. I warn you.
She's got a lot of
people onto that slippery slope of embroidery.
Honestly. And I've only been doing it for probably a couple of years. And it was, I kept watching Katrina, and I was just like, I've got to have a go. And
Have you shown her any of your work?
No.
You must show her. She's going to love it. If you do follow our lovely Tina on social media, you'll know in her kind of downtime, as many of us do, when we're crafting here on the TV, we often have like a kind of breakaway craft, and for you it's embroidery, but you do it so well. It's like painting with threads. You're very, very talented.
Thank you. No, I'm really enjoying it, and there's going to be some bits to come on the social media.
Oh,
my
lovely.
Embroidery, so.
Oh, look out for that.
Okay, so I'm just cut that down a little bit.
Okay.
And just really sort of like folding it over the edge. Now, if you're at home, I would let that dry nicely, but if you're impatient and you can't, like me, then just hold it tightly and then have your little sanding block at an angle.
Keep it in one direction as the glue's still wet, yeah.
Don't go back and forth, that's going to lift your paper.
Okay.
Okay, so just in one direction, and then let those edges just come away.
And it gives that seamless look, doesn't it, when you actually
do that?
Now, it's very clever.
As far as the sanding block is concerned, if you've got a nice little dense, thick grade, that works really well with the graphic 45 papers because they are quite thick.
Yes.
Then the higher sort of like grade.
It's nice to kind of add that distressed look as well if you
It
want
is. I love using inks on top, and because they're uncoated papers as well, you can do that easily.
Do you always cover the MDF completely with your paper, or do you sometimes paint it and then just use little bits?
Yeah, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. It depends what it is that I want to do, because sometimes I think that the MDF blends in really lovely with the papers,
Yes,
especially if you are doing one that's like, a vintage look.
Yeah. And sometimes it makes the papers go a little bit further, doesn't it? If you
It
can
does,
eke it out with a
yeah,
bit of
so you
paint.
don't have to cover completely. There we go.
Look at that, perfection.
So it gives it such a lovely edge, and I love that the pale element comes through as
It
well.
almost gives like a bevel edge to it, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
Makes it look like it's always been together.
So I'm just going to grab a little blending brush, and I've got Vintage Photo. So I'm just going to bring it just around the edge there.
And this is because of the uncoated
It is.
surface.
So look how
Yeah.
it works really, really well.
Works with the edge of the MDF pieces as well, doesn't it?
It
That
does.
ties
It
in
really
together.
does. So it does blend in. And if you were using some more MDF where this was going to sit on as an embellishment, that'd also look really, really nice. Okay. So I'm then got a Studio Light Grunge stamp.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add just a few because I liked the leaves on this. So I'm just going to. I'm not using a block or anything like that. Typical me. So just let the ink sink in. So you just got a little bit there.
Just that extra little bit of added interest, yeah. And crafters, we can't help adding our own little slant on things.
No,
can
I mean,
we?
and because mixed media is like, is my background as well, that it's layering for me.
Yes.
Everything is layered. So there we go. We've got a nice little effect going on in the back there.
Fabulous.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my paintbrush here and feel where that is, and then just pop that through like that. There we go. So if I then take my ribbon, and what I want to do is I want to just secure my ribbon at the back here.
You use your gel medium for literally
everything. I do,
everything.
Hayley, honestly. And then just hold on to that, and then just wrap around like that, and then bring that up here, and don't use your stickers for this, but just because
you've got one handy.
This is literally going to make me cry.
Oh.
But I just want to hold that in place.
But that could be you kind of from Tina, couldn't it? You could turn it into your little...
yeah, that's made me feel better now.
There you go. See, there you go. You're excused. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Tina,
Okay.
we've got about 10 minutes left.
10 minutes left. Okay, so we've got that going on there.
Feels like we've fitted a lot into this hour. I've had a lovely time.
Oh, good. I'm glad. So there we go. So I'm going to pop this. This is one of the borders, like that. So I could have had the cats if I wanted to, but I quite like those pumpkins going down there. So let's just add a little bit of glue onto there. And have that just going down the side there. So again, I'm bending around the edge. So I know when we're doing things, people sort of like are looking and saying, why do you layer if you're covering stuff up? But that's the whole point, isn't it? It's just having a glimpse of each layer underneath.
And sometimes you don't know where you're going until you start putting those pieces together, do you? You start off an idea.
It's when you first start, it's like, oh, I covered that up. It's just like, why did I do that? But you'll see how different, your items will be if you do start layering up. There we go. So just popping that there. And then I've got matching little...
Oh, that's nice.
Here.
Yeah, I think you make the right choice with that paper ribbon.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's going to go just there like that. I'm going to use the centre as well. Popping that there.
Oh, fabulous.
And then I'm going to get my thread here, pop that in.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So I read that like that. Oops. Neaten up those edges.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And
Like
then
that.
I've got these little brads, so they match the bigger brads.
Now, are these the brads that we might find at end of core when we're checking out the basket?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Because they are so popular, we sell out so quickly with them. I never quite know what metal embellishments we're going to have. So I apologise if they're not available, they've already gone. But we're just popping one in there like that, just to give that a little...
fabulous.
And then we have a little
one of those
flower.
flowers. Now the flowers, of course, if you've gone for your little pocket album at the bottom of your screen, you'll have those roses included in there, the black roses. And with these, because of them being kind of paper roses, I'm guessing if you wanted, you could kind of brush them with gilding waxes and things like that.
And one of the things, and I always say this because I really want to give it a go, but what I'm going to do one time, and hopefully I'll get a chance to do it, is I want to encase them in resin and see what they look like as well. Just holding them up and let the resin drip off and then let them dry like that, just to see what they are. But because they are paper, it will take all of your inks and everything. So I think it will probably take, because this is an oxide, do you see how that's
it's just
picking
just on
up
the
as
edge.
well?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So I just pop that onto there as well, so that just makes that a little bit more vintage. And what I'm also going to do, even though they're shiny, the stickers, I'm just going to dull that down a little bit as well. And also just over the ribbon slightly. There.
Lovely.
So a nice little decoration.
That is beautiful. And again, another fabulous demo. Oh, I do love it when you come to see us.
Oh, thank you. I love being here.
Oh, you do some amazing demos.
You have to actually force me out the building.
Oh, bless you. Now, I've probably got about 5-6 minutes left. So have you got another demonstration?
We can do a quick box.
Oh, okay. So, let's jump straight in there. We'll do it straight away. Of course, if you're wanting your complete collection, I'm going to leave the details up on the screen. It's been a very popular way for you to get hold of not only your papers, but those stickers as well. But over 80% of the stock has gone now. So if you're wanting yours, the details will be left up on your screen. And of course, if you're wanting to go for your additional little pocket album at the bottom of your screen. Seeing a real surge now, lots of you realising that you are up against it as to whether you're going to be able to get hold of this one or not. So you're placing your orders, and we are now approaching limited stock with regards to it. Tina, over to you.
Marvellous. I'm so pleased, and I'm so excited for people as well, because you're going to absolutely love it. So I'll be as quick. How long have I got? I've got to be as quick as I can. See if we can get this box finished. So this one is a La Blanche box.
Okay.
You can see that I'm a cereal supplier
It's
spender,
all right.
can't you?
I'm just giggling to myself because obviously you don't have talkback, so you can't actually hear what's going on in the gallery at the moment. Appears that we have a third member in the gallery, and it's a spider.
Oh dear.
And Molly's not so keen at the moment.
Well,
so,
see,
yeah.
he liked the range, didn't he?
He's obviously drawn to it. I can hear all sorts of weird. I kind of feel like nervous laughter, like.
Oh, that's funny.
Bless her. Oh. We'll stick with you though, Tina. Don't worry. Levant do some fabulous boxes as well, don't they? Like you say, might be one that we've got in the brand section.
Lovely quality as well. Lovely quality boxes. I mean, I just, you know, I'm.
And this is nice. I like that you're using different papers on the different sizes and sides of it as well. Cause,
yeah,
nice.
because you know it's nice to sort of like just get a different feel, isn't it? So blending in the purples and the orange.
And again, I mean, it could be a box that you're making for Halloween, but don't forget within those papers you've got lots that aren't particularly Halloween related. So if you like your purples and your greens and your oranges, then it could be a case that you're utilising this and you're using it and leaving it out all year round. Or it might be something that you stock. We have, around Christmas time, I like to keep pretty gift boxes that we receive to put things like Christmas baubles in and things like that.
Yeah,
I mean, this could be your little box that you're making for your little trick-or-treat peasants to go in there.
I was just going to say that. You could pop all your sweets in, couldn't you? And I was just thinking, you know, I said that it was only on the stickers. Look, I've just seen these two little
they're hidden
there.
away.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. Popping that on the top. And then round the edge, I've got stickers. So,
if anybody's concerned about the spider, I think he has been released to the wild now.
Oh, bless.
So he's running around free in the car park, which is probably, I don't know which is a safer place to be actually, in the gallery or in the car park.
Oh, I love him. He just liked our papers. Well, you said limited stock, you see, so he jumped in.
Heading towards limited stock, yes. It could be more than that, because I don't know if Molly's actually back with us yet. So I'm just keep going at the moment. So I'm just hoping it hasn't sold out, because I'm still telling you the details. So yeah, 750717 if you're wanting yours. All the papers that Tina's working with, these fabulous papers, creating all the different sides to the boxes. Of course, the embellishments as well, and that's what you're using now, isn't it? The stickers that have come from the sheet.
The stickers embellishment, yeah. I'm using the stickers, and I've cut them in half. So I will get a little gap at the end, but I quite like that it's not going end to end. Okay, and at the top of this paper, because this was the 12 by 12, they had this little trick or treat, and I love that, so I wanted to keep that. So let's pop my lid on, and then bending this around.
Comes together. I mean, this a few moments ago there was nothing on this box, but look at it now. This looks amazing, and this is kind of a style that you do see on the high street. Those shops that you go into, it's like Christmas shops and things like that, isn't it? There's just a theme within that shop, and you see all these fabulous things. Box like this, you could quite easily be looking at something like £15 for a box decorated like this.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just popping a couple of the flowers on.
Those gorgeous roses, they're so pretty.
Just like that.
The purple ones, again, don't forget, check out end of call as you check out your baskets. But if you have gone for the pocket album at the bottom of your screen, you will have your black versions of those roses coming alongside that.
I think that's such a good buy, where they've put the flowers and the album together.
Brilliant
I really
value.
do. I think it's amazing. It gives you a chance
15
to get
15 elements in there, aren't you? So,
it gives you a chance to get both of the elements, doesn't it? If you haven't tried them before.
It does indeed.
There we go.
Oh, look at that! Oh, you got a jumpy flower there.
There we go. So
look at that! Oh, Tim, that's amazing. Now, obviously, you've only glued it in place, so we'll have a quick look at that before everything slides away. That is gorgeous. Absolutely perfect for all those little tricks or treats. Limited stock now. We knew the situation was going to happen, and it is there now on your screen. So if you're watching on repeat, I hope we still have stock available. If you're watching live, don't forget, placing your order will mean that you are going to get those tags alongside your complete collection or anything else that you're ordering. But you need to be quick. You've only got a few moments left. Tina, thank you very much. See you again very soon,
I've had a
hopefully.
lovely couple of days with you.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. See you again soon. Check out your baskets. I'll see you later. Oh, we've got Rowan Dean embroidery. I'm off to grab myself a couple and settle down and enjoy. Then we've got, oh, Derek is in with Heartfelt Creations, one day special before I'm back with Clever Prints.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California, with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, well, we had to go in. When we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that, my friends, is where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success that it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment crafts, stencil art, and even more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 28th birthday, we have joined the craft store to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up, and join us for our 28th birthday celebrations on Friday the 3rd of September at 10 a.m. to Monday the 6th of September at 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. Hey, I wish we could wear hats more often. I quite enjoy wearing the hats. Allow me to introduce you to the wonderfully talented Katrina. Hello.
Hello.
It's been what happened, Katrina? Where's the cowboy outfit?
We haven't worked together for ages.
We haven't worked together for ages. And I thought, because I could see you running a saloon. No one.
Oh, yeah?
You keep everyone in line. Ted could be maybe playing the piano.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
sounds good.
Lovely to see you. It has been far too long since we worked together. How have you been, Ned? Well?
Really well,
Good.
busy.
Well, you have been busy, prolific. Now, we have got lots of new todays, but this is, of course, a show in the midst of our birthday event, which means there's a birthday goodie. And I've really got to thank Katrina, because she's been really good with the fact that the birthday gift, you've made it coordinate, 'cause it's like a mini pack, and it coordinates all the other kits that we have on the show, the new todays.
That's right. I mean, I think that's great to get a little gift. It's got needles, it's got a few beads, it's got some organza. So really, in effect, it's like a mini kit that you could use for an individual project, or you can add it into today's projects as well.
It's really nice. Okay, so that's your birthday gift. It is one per customer. If you buy anything on the live show, then you will have your birthday gift automatically placed with your order, and it will arrive. Should we start here? Because this is phenomenal. Really, really pretty. Tell us about this.
Well, the idea of this is to use the theme of water and the damselfly as the inspiration for the project. We've got the usual things, you know, we've got lots of organza, lots of sparkly beads, we've got some textured beads there, but the idea of this time, you're going to make it into an accessory case that you can use and take around with you, you know, to hold pins and scissors, basic equipment, but really the fun part is doing the cover. It's worked on tweed, and it's just really, really textured and just beautiful colours.
The most beautiful, beautiful case you'll ever see as an accessory case, and I love the title there, that Damselfly dance. And it is something that you're going to enjoy personalising, making it your own. You can add pages. If you want to add additional pages, you can, say, from one of the other kits too. So you've got that scope. Actually, this is an example. That's another one of the kits that we have on the show that you can add into your accessory case if you so wish. And you can, this little detail, the edged border detail here, using the birthday gift in conjunction with the other elements in the pack. For £25.95, the originality you bring us, Katrina, is incredible.
Well, I just get inspired by the projects, and that's something lovely, to try different stitch techniques, to dye the fabric, you know, that's hand-dyed felt in there. So it's a little bit different, and you can really add to it, or you can actually work the design as it is.
And that printed design onto the tweed, that is tweed that is made for you. So I know you get the beautiful quality tweed. We've got to talk, because we are busy. It's 11:03, so we're just coming up to 4 minutes past the hour. We've been on air for 4 minutes, just shy of 4 minutes, and now, I was going to say approaching 10%, we then hit 10%, now we're over 10% of our stock gone here. Very, very busy for this option. I do not blame you. £25.95 is your price. Not only are you getting the phenomenal Damselfly dance accessory case, but if you purchase it this hour, then you will also get the little bonus accessory pack as well. It's like a little mini kit. You can use this independently. You don't use it you don't have to use it in conjunction with the accessory case, but it is the perfect accompaniment as well. We're 20% of the stock. It is like a Damselfly dancing away. It's flying away. £25.95 your price there. 782237 your item number. Now, we've got a red Damselfly here. So another design. I gave you a little sneak peek of that in one of the additional pages of the accessory pack. But what a beautiful image. And now, £21.40, you're actually going to get not only the red Damselfly, you're also getting the water lily pool in here too. So 2 kits. They don't come with, I've got to point out, they do not come with the frames. That's just for display purposes to show you the designs. But you've got, I mean, you think about that. That's under £11 each. It's very good for 2 kits from you.
I think this on tweed. I've really enjoyed working with the red Damselfly. The fabric enhances the design, and I think you could either use it as an individual project, or you can add it to the accessory case. I think it would work well together.
When you think, and what I love, actually, having a look at the different designs. What I love about you, Katrina, is everything. I know you are heavily inspired by nature. Everything that we feature is just wonderfully original. You really bring an image to life, and it's the use of the stitches. And Katrina, she uses a core base of stitches to build up the design, but then embellishes with the organza. You're painting with your threads, with the beads, really bringing that image to life. So that's the Damselfly. Now, if you do want the Damselfly by itself, we're just going to show you the details. That is £11.95. Just for the kit. That's the Damselfly by itself, 920078. If you want the water lily by itself, having a look here, so that's your water lily by itself. £11.95 is your price, but hypothetically, let's say you just went for the water lily by itself, then you would also get the birthday gift, because it's anything you buy on the live show, anything we feature on the live show, you'll be entitled to your birthday gift. And the birthday gift, so you can see how well, whether it's the red damselfly or the water lily, that little mini pack as an embellishment would be fantastic.
I think you could make it into a card as well. I think that, you know, you can make a complete project to send it to somebody.
I like that. Now, we're back on the complete bundle. Let's say a lot of you are going for that complete bundle. 348319, your item number there. I'm going to move on, the stream. This is the stream and lakeside. It's another pairing, beautiful pairing, and there's a wonderful peacefulness, serenity to the scenes. I like this. So tell us a little bit, where did you get the... Oh, that's beautiful. A lovely shot from Alex, our director, by the way. Where did you get the inspiration for this, Katrina?
Well, the inspiration of a Mini Plus is really that you have a picture within a picture. So you've got a little bit of organza that takes your eye and creates the texture in the foreground of the picture. And then as you're walking into that scene, then you've got the stitched background fabric. So the stream, you know, you can just imagine that you're walking. It's a warm day, and you're looking at the stream there, and you've got lots of little texture, trees. It's perhaps the end of summer, turning slightly autumny, but it tells a little bit of a story for each picture, whether it's a stream or the lakeside one, where you could be just sitting at the edge of that water, looking at it in the distance, looking at
it beautifully.
Looking at the foliage and the flowers, and they're just really nice, tranquil scenes. But you've got that little bit of organza there to get that 3D look, as well as the inside picture.
You create works of art, and you describe it beautifully when you say telling a story. Having a look at, I'm just watching, it looks like it's been brush stroked. You're painting with your threads, the illusion of the wind going through the scene, that beautiful iridescence, just that hint of sparkle on the lakes as well, and the rivers. The beads really bring the image to life as well. And something that Katrina touched on, you're getting your organza, and it's your printed organza. So you've got the organza for the sort of outer motif, when Katrina talks about a picture in a picture. So there's your printed organza. Then you have your printed image, your little mini, which you can see there. That's your printed mini. And you're also, within this, now you're not getting the frame, but you will be getting the little mount, and it makes a difference. Adding that mount does make a difference to the project, Katrina.
I think so. I mean, it instantly frames the work, and it changes the whole look of the work. And I think whether you choose to have a different mount or you like that one, it's a good starting point to see the whole picture and what you've stitched, and how you're actually going to apply that organza. You're just going to glue that, cut it out and glue that over the edge of the card, and you've got that 3D look.
That is breathtaking. I genuinely, hand on heart, mean that, and I think at home you all agree. I mean, both images complement each other so well, but look at the scene that Katrina's affording you. So that wonderful meandering river going in. I just love the little inflection of that glitter thread coming through, the trees, and it's and both of, I commented on it in the other piece as well, the lakeside, that wonderful sketch feel with the thread. It is just a beautiful, and the colour tones as well, as we start entering. I know I don't want to leave summer behind, but you've kind of got that mixture. It's looking towards the end. It's got that feel of September, sort of late August, September. You're still hanging on to summer, but it's now looking towards autumn.
And they're great colours. They're just quite gentle colours, really relaxing colours, and I think that's reflected in the picture.
Lovely. £22.90 your price there, saving £3, 710545. Now, I've also got some organza for you here. I'm just going to hold this up. I have to say, whenever Katrina and Rondine come to visit us, they bring us such beautiful organza. I mean, it's absolutely stunning organza. So if you are looking to get hold of some more, you're getting 10 large pieces for £10.99. 638401, your item number. Beautiful colour tones going through as well. Just going to pop that down because we need to speak. We're busy. I mean, we're really busy. We've actually got 4-minute queues on our phone line, so I apologise for that. I promise we're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you are currently stuck in a queue, as always, here at the craft store, you can jump that queue. 2 ways to do it. You can either go to our website or you can use the app. So if you have a tablet or a smartphone, download the Craft Store app. All the features you can find on the website, you'll be able to find on that app, and it's a good way to jump ahead. I'll show you how easy it is to go onto our website. Let's have a little look. There's lots to discover. So we've seen, we've got new todays on the show, and we've also got more goodies in there as well. So do have a little look. Are we taking a look at the Summer Fizz? We're gonna come back. Sorry, apologies. We've got more. The only reason I'm looking at, we're going to show you Summer Fizz and the other items a little bit later, because we're going to go to demonstration now. Katrina, what would you like to show us?
Well, we're going to start with the accessory case. So there are lots of parts to this this kit. So I'm just going to show you the first part. The first part to start with is working on the tweed. The design's printed on. It's just an outline, and to start with, all you're going to do is you're just going to use the organzas that are in the kit, and you're just going to take slithers of the organza. Now the pieces are quite big this time for this project, so really you're just going to take a couple of pieces of organza and you're just going to place that over the print, and then you're just going to pin it in place and just put as many layers on there as you wish. I've got turquoise, there is a navy blue, a lime green, and that's just going to create the misty background to start stitching.
What makes good organza for you?
Pardon?
What denotes good organza?
Oh, I just think it's got so many possibilities. I mean, it looks as if it's been painted to start with, and then, but it's just going to, it means that you can see, you're not doing probably as much stitching, you're not covering the whole surface, you're going to leave some of the organza showing, and that's part of the sort of fun of this project. It's not too much stitching, but it's just going to give you a really, really nice watery background to the scene. And then I'm going to just take the spring hoop. So this is the 5-inch hoop. You're just going to place that, you just place that on the table, and then just release the spring, and that's going to keep your work in place. So that's going to keep it taut as you work through the design, and you can just move the hoop all the way along. So the first thing I'm going to show you is one of the water lilies. So I've got my thread here. We're using a chenille needle, so that really makes it easy. Yeah. It's easy to thread, it's got a sharp point, you're going to get a good result from the good threads. So I'm just going to show you how easy it is to work the straight stitches. So you're just going to bring the thread up from the back, and you're just going to take a giant stitch almost to the edge. You don't want to see the print at the end, and you're just going to do radiating straight stitches into the centre. And the thread I'm using is shaded, so as you start to stitch, that magic just happens. You don't have to think where the colours are going to land. It just happens by itself. So you're just going to take a couple of straight stitches, and that's the basis of most of my designs, is a straight stitch in different directions with a few French knots and a few perhaps beads and organzas. It's so easy to do and instant. I think that's what's nice about this kind of stitching. It's not going to take too long to get the effects to appear. You know, you're covering the surface, and it's really relaxing to do. So
it's
colours
wonderfully effective as well, Katrina.
Yeah, I mean, because you're using variegated threads, I think that's the magic. The magic just happens, and so you've got lots of different shades on the fabric, in the thread, and of course, wherever you place the organzas, it'll come out slightly different to everybody else's. It's not an exact science, you know. You're just going to get fabulous emerald green, blues appearing. So it's so easy to create that water lily. And then once you've worked around your complete thread, then you can fasten the thread off at the back. So we don't care what the back looks like. Doesn't matter what the back looks like. You're just going to fasten the thread off a couple of stitches just to take the thread and secure it on the back there. Just a couple of stitches, and then snip those threads off. Okay. And then you're just going to take, you've got a couple of water lilies there, and then we're just going to add a couple of bit of texture here. So this is in at the edge of the water, where we've got a couple of pebbles and a couple of stones. So I've got a shaded thread here again, and I'm just going to take a couple of French knots here.
Oh, nice.
All right, so this is our old friend there, the
you are
French
the queen
knot.
of the French knot.
Absolutely.
Katrina, just before we see the French knot, and I love seeing you doing a French knot. We are going to see that, but I've got to give you a big update because we showed you your first item, this beautiful accessory case. My goodness, has it caught your imaginations at home, because we are approaching 50% of the stock. This is your first live hour. I can't believe how busy we are. We really are extremely busy for this. So a lot of you going for it. Remember, and I love Katrina and Ted as a company, Rowan. It's a family-run business. It's Katrina and Ted's business, and what they've done with the birthday gift, they've really ensured they're giving you something you're absolutely going to use. So it's a free birthday gift. It's one per customer, and so if you place an order this hour, this is your gift. If you place an order in the later hour and you've already bought this hour, it's only one per customer, so this is your gift. But it's a mini pack that's designed to complement your accessory case, so you can use it in there to embellish, and I will just show inside actually where Katrina has done that. So just further embellishing the inside, or you can have it as a mini kit standalone. You don't need to use it in the case, but very, very busy for this, and I'm not surprised, because it is a thing of absolute beauty. It really is. What you've done is you've created artwork and put it in a case, and now we're at 60% of the stock.
Right, well, I'll show French knots now.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so this is easy. It's so easy to do. The frame helps. You've got somewhere to rest the fabric, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you tilt the needle, the point down, you're almost going into the same place, but not quite. So as you push the thread, then that's just going to tighten there, and then you can hold the thread, and that's the secret of getting it into a good shape, is that, and as you pull the thread through, you let it travel in, and you'll get that great French knot. So I've got sort of 3 strands here. You can work some of them in 6 strands, and you'll just get a really, really textured surface just with those. You can see that colour changed instantly happen there.
Yeah.
So really that's the 2 stitches really, and then if you take one of the beads, you can use the same bead. You don't need to change the thread this time, and you can add one of the beads on there, and then you're just going to hold that bead and then just work the stitch all the way around, just to hold the bead in place.
Do you know, Katrina, how many people you would have inspired to explore embroidery work? You taught me to do the French knot. Alex, our director, saying exactly the same thing. You're the one who taught him how to do a French knot as well. But this is what you do. You use your core staple group of stitches that we're all probably familiar with, even if we haven't necessarily done them, and you give us wonderful projects where we can go on and explore them and get a really good solid foundation how to do it.
I think that's the thing about this. It's so easy to do, and you don't need 27 stitches to create a piece. You just 3 or 4, and then just once you've mastered sort of French knots and a few straight stitches, you're just working and covering the surface. And I think that's the creative bit for this. It's not, you're not counting the threads. You can add more threads, you can add more beads, and you'll get a fabulous result then. So I'll just do one more French knot, okay, and then I'll show you the next part. So that's the first part. For the whole project, you would work the whole project all the way across, and then adding the sequins and the beads. So I'm just going to show you a few of those. So in your collection of colours, you'll just get a collection of sequins and beads.
That is it's like a...
And those, look at those, fabulous butterfly sequins.
It's like you've discovered a pirate's treasure.
And it is. It's just great, and you can use as few or as many as you wish. If you don't really like too many beads, then just put a few on. If you like loads of beads, you'll get loads of beads in your kit. So you're going to cover the whole surface, and then the second part of the project, is once you've stitched all of your design, you're then going to take the inside.
Nice. And now, can we just talk about the felt? Because the felt that's included in the kit, it is hand-dyed felt.
It is. I'm just going to take a little sip of
please
water.
do.
Is that right?
While we're doing that, I've got to talk about this kit because we are very, very busy for this. We are now at 70% of the stock. That gives you an indication of just how busy we are. Having a look at the design, and there is just such an abundance of colour, design, movement, the beads, the stitches, the organza. It's an image that has, it's got magical qualities. You're looking at it now and you feel like you've just discovered a beautiful little hidden world in there. And that's the world that Katrina brings you. The gems are lovely. Look at the way they just sparkle and going through. So as a design, incredible. But you know what I love about this? Because I know that Katrina Rowendine has fans across the globe. So fans in UK, Europe, America. This is work of art. And you could quite happily put this in a frame, display it, great. But what you're able to do is take that art and use it every day because it's an accessory case. So you can add additional pages if you wish. But then if you want to store or house your little bits and bobs, you're able to do that. So imagine that, your scissors, embroidery scissors, threads, imagine that going with you everywhere. And you'll be known for it as well. If you took this to a craft class, my goodness, the admiring looks that you would receive for it. And just the joy of, I feel that we, as crafters, you look for your next project. Imagine the hours of enjoyment you're going to get, that satisfaction of not only making this, but then it's something you're going to use. Just going to show you everything that you are getting. So the amount of thread in here, and I know that Katrina and Ted work really hard to source you fantastic quality thread. So you're getting an awful lot of thread in there, and it's already there for you, organised, so ready to use, coordinated as well. So you've got instructions with this beautiful organza, wonderful beads in there as well, that hand-dyed felt. Then you've got this, look at the tweed that you're working on, a printed tweed, incredible. And you've also got your, now this is, how do we use that one? Is that one of the pages?
That's one of the pages.
Yeah.
When you put your needle case together, then you're going to join the two pieces together, the tweed and the cotton. So you've just got as if it's one piece of fabric, and then you've got the second piece, which is just folded, and I've stitched. And one of the ideas of stitching the edge and adding the organza, that's going to strengthen the top of the fabric. So when you're putting your items in there, whether it's a bar of chocolate or whether it's pins, that edge will keep that from distorting. And you can add as much of the design, as much stitching as you wish on there. And then I've just got my little free gift here. So this is what I've used with the free gift, and I've just worked a couple of stitches, straight stitches.
So you create your own. Do you know? I think the free gift is a good opportunity because I know you do offer the play around packs. It's like a mini play around pack, so you can take some of the designs and things that you've learnt from one of the kits, and then go on and explore your own.
Yeah, I mean, and it's small enough that you can take with you and create. So I've just created a little bit of a water scene just by fraying the fabrics there, maybe a folded flower, and then I've taken some of the colours of the organza, and I've just picked French knots and lazy daisy, and then you could cover that whole surface. And I mean, I've got quite a lot of thread left when you look at what you get in the little free gift, and I've still got loads left on mine. And then I would take those, and then you would,
Looks like you barely used
cut
any.
it. So cut the fabric, and then you can. It's on the cotton fabric, which is the one that we use for all our kits. So you can stitch quite heavily with the threads. So cut your little design out there, put it on a card, or you can add it, and then you can just fray the edges a little bit, and you can just make that texture interesting all the way around, and just pull a few of those threads off there. And then once you're constructing your finished needle case, those will be joined together. Then you can place that perhaps as part of a page or on one of the fabric.
Do you give us a little guide on how to
pages.
construct the needle case?
Yeah, there's step-by-step instructions in
That's
there
what
as
we
well.
like.
So we're doing everything's there. Everything's
You're holding
there to
our
play.
hand every step of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Love it. We are very, very busy for this, as you can imagine. I just want to remind everybody that the free gift. So it is one per customer, but any purchase you make, you will receive this wonderful little. It's like a mini kit, stroke mini player along pack. So as Katrina was just demonstrating, you can create your own individual designs. You've got needles in there, you've got bead sequins, organza, thread, and of course your fabric to work on. So that is a mini kit. It complements the accessory case beautifully, but actually anything on the show, Katrina and Ted worked really hard to ensure the colours will work in the colour scheme across the board. $25.95 your price here, 782-2370 your item number, and this could be your next project. Imagine working on that, building up that design, bringing it to life, and then, most importantly, using it, enjoying it, having this in your craft room, taking it on the go. It will work for you. It will be functional. Okay, we shall progress to... Now, we've got little mini kits here. You can buy it individually, or it does come as a pair. So this is our red damsonfly. $21.40 if you want to go for, if you want to go individually, we'll put up the details. $11.95 individually, this beautiful scene, and just having a look, all the little elements. And with Katrina, it's that illusion. She just gives that little registration to bring an image to life and lets your mind do the rest. That organza, the hint of glistening down there. That wonderful red damsonfly. $11.95 is your price, and you are getting the tweed. So that's a beautiful tweed that you're working on. And then obviously you're getting the thread, the needles, and that design. So all of that coming through. You do not get the hoop. I want to stress you do not get the hoop with this. 920078 your item number. We've got the water lily for you too. So there, I mean, lovely expression of stitches, and there is a beautiful serenity to the scene. I love the colour tones, the values as they go together and build up the atmosphere that you are getting. And there is something special about working on tweed as well. It really does do the image justice. $11.95 is your price there. 935232 your item number. So just showing you what you're getting in the kits. Look at the amount of thread that you're getting, and Katrina's worked hard to source all the threads to make sure they work beautifully together. You've got variegated, you've got glitter threads, you've got your beads. I mean, that is a bag absolutely jam-packed full of beads and sequins. You get your printed tweed. So come on, I mean, tweed, and this is made for Rowandine, so they got their own tweed made for them, so it's a beautiful quality tweed. And not only that, you are getting your organza in the mix as well. So everything you need to make this beautiful image for $11.95. You just don't get the hoop on this occasion. Some of the kits you do get a hoop, you do not get the hoop with this one. 935232 your item number. If you do want to go for both together, got to tell you, 40% of the bundle's gone for the pairings. So with this, you're getting both kits, and how beautifully. Do you know, I was going to say how beautifully they work together. This actually reminds me of, if anyone's been fortunate enough to go to Barcelona and Gaudi's Basilica, there's stained glass window. And on one side, you've got the brights, so the blues and the reds and the yellows. On the other side, you've got the reds, yellows and greens. On the other side, you've got the blues coming through in the sort of softer tones for the dust. So it's meant to reflect the sunrise and the sunset. And you kind of got that here in both images. You ever been to the Basilica? You've been here, okay. I'm not surprised. You and Ted, I can imagine you've gone lovely little breaks. 348319, your item number there. Normally, when Katrina goes on a break, I know this was before lockdown, but you were travelling, was it to Ireland, and you were trying to do some stitching on a ferry that was rocking violently.
I looked a bit ill.
I
In fact, I was ill. I was really, yeah.
Remember
yes,
the story.
I can remember it. And then,
Oh.
so did everybody else. Everybody else saw it as well.
Now, I haven't been on a ferry to Ireland since, so my dad's Irish and my mum's Greek, and we used to go to Ireland on the ferry to visit my family. And I think I was ill every time. Yeah, yeah. It's quite a rough crossing.
It is.
It is. Well done you, though, managing to craft while crossing. OK, we're going to have a look at another pairing for you here. And I've fallen in love with it. I have to say, Katrina is breathtaking in what she can do. Look at those two images together. And now let's imagine these in your home, on a wall. It could be in a living room or a guest bedroom, kitchen. It's a snapshot, just looking out, casting your gaze over the most beautiful tranquillic scene. Tranquil scene. Tranquillic, I think, is a made-up word. So you can see you've got that one, and this is what I like, the little nuances, the touches, the fact that in both designs you've got a printed organza that allows you to do that motif, and then it guides your eye into the main image. So you're looking at the windswept trees, you've got this beautiful water, whether it is a river or the lake, and there is something special about being near water. And now look at that lake. That lake, you'd be forgiven for thinking the image had come to life. You really get a sense of a turbulent movement in that river. It's alive there. $22.90 your price. You are getting the lakeside, and you're also getting the stream minis, plus you're getting them as a bundle as well. And oh, I've got to tell you, you are getting the mounts too. So the little mounts, you do not get the frames. You're not getting the outside frame, but you do get the mounts in there to frame your images. Okay, now we're going to talk about some organza, because the organza is really busy. A third of the stock has gone for the organza, and you're getting 10 large pieces. I'll just show you here. One thing I've got to instantly mention is how well these colour tones work with any kit we have on the show, Katrina.
Those colours are just what I think of when I think of the water's edge.
Yeah.
And I think if you've got some larger pieces, you know, if you're doing your own design and you want to create your own pond area or your own landscape, they're perfect. They're perfect size pieces to work with.
You do bring us such gorgeous quality organza, and I was talking earlier on, I mean, asking you what are the qualities that you look for in your organza, and you can see it here. It's like a crystal organza, the way it captures the light, the softness. There's nothing scratchy about the organza. It's a beautifully made soft organza that you can work with, use it for your colour washes, introduce it into your work and bring it to life. It's a very good bundle, and I'm not surprised it's proving popular. Again, it's irritating me. One of the things as a presenter, I never want to sound like I'm repeating myself, but I have to during events, because we've always got new viewers joining us. We've got a birthday gift, and apologies for me walking out of shop for a moment. If you were just to go for the organza, maybe you're a fan of Rowan-D and you just want to stock up on the organza, $10.99 is your price there, but then you will still receive, it's one per customer, you will still receive your birthday gift, this little kit. And it's a little bundle kit, so effectively you've got a little kit to get going there and your organza as a bonus. That suddenly takes that price to a whole different level. So we will progress. Let's have a look. So we're going to show you some kits that you haven't seen yet. Now that's lovely. There is a real playfulness with the Summer Fizz.
Yeah, I mean, it's just got the bright silvery sequins, it's got texture, it's got fabric. It's just really a fun piece to do. And sort of the spider's webs there that have created the flowers, it's just a bead underneath that's raising the surface, but it's the combination of colours there. You've got some gold threads, silver threads, some mohair, you know, knitting yarns as well. And then the ladybird, and the little ladybird on there, just as well.
So just showing you, you will get the hoop. Now this is the occasion, you know I was saying that there are certain kits where you do get the hoop. So you do get the display hoop with this, so it will come with the display hoop. You've got your printed fabric, just showing that there. So you get your printed designs onto your fabric. You also get the threads, and look at the diversity of thread that Katrina's affording you with this. So you've got wonderful glitter thread, variegated mohair, all these gorgeous speciality threads in the mix, and you've got your organza and your beads in there as well, which you can see. So there's your organza and your beads, and ultimately at the end of it, this is the beautiful piece that you can create with the frame. You are getting the display frame with this as well. Okay, we will progress, but if you want to pop that into your basket, 837881, your item number. Now the dragonfly. Have a look at this. It's bold, it's imposing. First thing that strikes me is the size. It's a good size.
Well, they are. I mean, a big picture, but it's almost lifelike when you see the emperor dragonfly there. Yeah. So that's where it's on the organza, you know. Then you can apply it afterwards. But it's like a close-up of
Really nice
lovely.
kit for $14.95. You do not get the frame with this, but you get everything else that you need to make that wonderful image. $14.95 is your price, $998,728 your item number. Now we're going to move on. I'm just speeding up because I know we want to get back to your demonstration. I'm conscious of time. This is a lovely little kit and something that you've done for a while, and it's immensely popular.
It's worked well for us. So the idea of the kits for the cards, that there are 6 individual designs, and so they're usually based on a theme. So this one's summer bright, so it's all those flowers and colours of the summer. You've got everything in there on the tweed, and the 6 designs are on one piece of fabric, so that you can work on all really quick designs, and then you can either cut them up and mount them into cards, or you could mount them into a picture. But the idea is that they're bright, summery colours. You know, that one there is the yellows are quite bright, then the fuchsias. You know, you've got a couple of sequins there in the shape of leaves, and they're all individual, so they're not going to take you very long to stitch, and that's great if you're going to give it as a card. So you've got the poppies there, and then you've got the nasturtiums with just lovely, beautiful leaves and those orange flowers. They're really, really super.
I mean, as cards go, you imagine receiving a card like this? I mean, they look absolutely incredible. For $19.95, you got them. If someone gave me a card like this, I'd frame it.
Yeah,
frame
I think a lot of people do frame them.
And you are getting the envelopes here. You're getting your card blanks. Of course, you're getting that printed tweed in there. Lots of organza. I mean, look at that for your organza. It's like a kaleidoscope of organza in there. The amount of beads that you're getting, I mean, specialty beads, and you're getting your threads in there too. For $19.95, $799-158, your item number. Now, same vein, we've got more beautiful cards for you, but different theme.
Different theme this time. So this is a coastal theme. Coastal, you know, just the beach, seaweed, shells on the shore. You've got those lovely flowers that you can sea thrift. You know, you've got some fabulous colours. So it's just a different theme, but again worked on the one piece of fabric.
Been away this year?
No, no.
Well, I went to, you know, speaking of coastal, I will just show you the different designs that you're going to get here. Last week, I went to Hunstanton for a week.
Right.
Beautiful. We're staying in Old Hunstanton. The weather was shocking. Why is it that 1 week I decided to take off and go to the coast, and apparently everywhere else in the UK it was lovely? Oh, I'm not bitter.
No.
This is gorgeous designs. Just showing you all of these. I mean, look at that.
Starfish.
Isn't that nice?
So it's again using all those simple stitches, it's the colours that make the design, and a little bit of organza there, and they're not too big, so that, you know, they're not going to take ages to finish. Look, I think that I like the pebbles on the shore, and a bit of seaweed there, and a bit of the water, just so you've got a shell-shaped sequin, and then just a few nice wooden beads there.
Could
really
be
lovely.
Do you know, I think it could be my favourite. I mean, I love both, but that's lovely. I think it's because I was by the coast last week. Yeah, I was by nearest I got to nice weather. $19.95 is your price there. 626-564 your item number. Now we have got some organza for you, and it's proving very popular. So this organza is different to the organza that I showed earlier, because there's different colour tones here. This is your. So I just want to clarify that it is different to the organza that we saw earlier on. Yeah. This is your Summer Brights. $10.99 is your price, and as the name suggests, obviously, it is summer with your organza. So you've got lovely, bright, vibrant colours there. 118313 item number. We do have some display hoops, so any of the kits that don't come with a display hoop, if you're looking for a way to display your work, great value here, because you're getting 4 of the 5-inch hardwood display hoops. $14.99 your price, 570734. Now, if you do want a fat quarter of the tweed, and it is a beautiful tweed made for Rowan Dean, $12.99 is your price, and you'll get that tweed fat quarter. And that actually, for tweed, and we all know tweed, you pay a premium for tweed. That's a good price for a fat quarter, but then it really does solidify the value for money that you're getting in the kits. For instance, let's have a look here. This is your accessory case. Look at the size of tweed that you're getting there. It's a sizable piece of tweed, beautiful design, and it's a printed tweed, and that's just one aspect of this kit, but this is what you're going to go on and make. It is such a lovely scene. Did this take you long to design, Katrina?
Not really, no. I just start stitching and just get carried away, so not too long.
Lovely. Okay, we're going to head back to Katrina to continue our demonstrations. I really hope you're enjoying the show. Any questions for Katrina, please feel free to get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. What are we going to do then?
We're going to look at the red damselfly here. So I've got the designs is printed on, and then the idea first of all is to create a little bit of the damselfly and then part of where its habitat. So we've got the organza here. So this is the great thing about the organza. So I often use it just to create a little bit of texture. So you just take, it's cut on the bias, so that's the stretchy part, and then you just cut all the way across, and then you just be a bit mean to it and distort it, and it'll fray beautifully. It'll fray unevenly when it's on the bias like that. And then you're just going to place the pieces over the fabric. So we've got selection of a lime green, orange, and a little bit of blue. So that's going to be the water at the water's edge. And then you'll have in your kit as well a little bit of white organza, and so you place that over the dragonfly, and then you're just going to stem stitch all the way round, and then you're just going to cut that away. So stem stitch, often do stem stitch without the hoop. You're just going to go all the way around and just remove the excess, and then you're going to place your pieces of organza over the top, and then you're going to put it back in your hoop. So you put it back in the hoop, and there you've got your design. So that's almost like it's finished size. It's a 5-inch hoop there, and I'm just going to do a little bit of stem stitch. So stem stitch is a stitch that curves and that is really, really easy to do. So it's a stitch you use for the dragonfly, and it's a stitch that you can use for the grasses. If you're working in the hoop and you find it difficult to bring the needle back onto the surface, work it without the hoop altogether. But I've got the thread here, so you're just going to take a small amount, almost like a half back stitch, and then you're just going to keep the thread to the top, out of the way, and then you're just going to take that and bring the needle out onto the surface. So you're almost creating a solid line of stitching. It's quite therapeutic, this one, to do. Each time keep the thread in the one direction, either at the top or underneath, and then keep the roll of the thread in the same direction.
You bring us such beautiful threads, Katrina. I think that's one of the aspects that make all your kits so special, because the threads, you source the right colours, and then there's speciality threads as well.
I mean, I think it makes all the difference. I think what kind of threads that you use, they've got to be good quality and a variety, and it's the variety that makes it interesting to stitch. So you'll have metallic threads, you'll have woolen threads, so some of them you get those from the Shetlands. So I like sourcing materials that are good quality, and that gives you good quality stitching. So you're going to complete the grasses there, and then you're going to work those all over the surface, and then it's so easy. You're just going to create a little bit of colour, a few grasses. So I'm just going to show you the grass here that I'm going to create. So I'm just going to take, this is a mohair thread, so it's a knitting yarn, and I'm just going to thread it through the needle, and then I'm going to take the thread double on the surface like that, and I'm just going to take one stitch. I'm going from the top of the thread on the right side, and I'm just going to bring the needle up and leave a little bit of a loop on the surface, and I'm just going to do a couple of stitches, perhaps 2 or 3, and then I'm going to cut the loops. Leave those, you don't need to fasten that off. You're just going to cut those, and then you can arrange those. So they're at the water's edge, giving a little bit of texture. So you'll do all your reeds first, and then you can add a couple of grasses, or as many as you wish. And then there's sort of a little bit of interest in the foreground. You can either add some of the beads or some of the sequins down at the bottom to match the red dragonfly. But the beads are a mixture of sort of seed beads, and they're attached with a needle specifically for attaching the beads. I mean, it's quite a fine needle. It's not a bead needle, but it's a milliner's 10 straw needle, and it just means it's easier to thread. So put your beads in a container, and then you're just going to pick them up.
Nice.
And then you're just going to attach those.
Okay.
So the thread is quite a fine thread, and it doesn't stretch. So that means when you're putting the beads on, you're just going to get, they're not going to fall as you start to stitch. So you're just going to create a little area of texture there, just with a few beads and a few French knots. And again, you can be quite minimal, or you can go a little bit extravagant and use them all. So for this one, you're just going to take the sequin, and then you're just going to hold that in place just with a couple of stitches, and that's
Nice.
going to give you that little bit of sparkle there.
I think you were a magpie in a previous life.
I think.
You love a bit of sparkle.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think, yeah, I do.
It's interesting. I've just got the finished example here. Can I ask you a quick question, Katrina? What stitch did you use to achieve the sort of plants here?
Okay, well that's fly stitch, so we can show you that one.
Okay.
So that's almost, it's sometimes used for like just as a flower or grasses. It's not really, I'm not just trying to stitch a sort of certain plant. I'm just going to add a little bit in there, and I use it quite often. I'll just use it in this colour here. So fly stitch is really easy to do. So you bring the thread up from the back, so hold the thread, and then you're going to place the needle opposite, and then bring the needle in between the 2 points, and then if you just tuck the thread underneath the needle, then as you pull that shape, you'll get that lovely, it's like almost like a Y, and then you can make that stitch any length, and that just adds a little bit of texture there. You can work that over the grasses, or you can work them just to 1 point. And they're great, so that the sort of stem can be any length, and the width of the stitch, you can make that.
Is that a consideration when you're designing? I like the fact that you don't overdo it with the stitches. You kind of give us a few core stitches and then build up design there. But also it's the education side, because it's a really good opportunity, especially if you're learning, or if you are a stitcher but maybe haven't done it for a while, then what you can do is maybe just revisit certain stitches and just get a really good foundation, get comfortable with those stitches and explore it in the design, because you're doing it in a fun way.
And I think a lot of sometimes it's confidence. You know, once you do it, you don't want to have too many stitches to do. You want to be able to complete a project and just sometimes sit back and admire it, because you think, that's great, I've done it, it's really, really nice. So I only use a few stitches, really, and it's just, it's the colours that do the work. Yeah, it's just enjoy and sit back and enjoy the stitching.
And something that you are definitely enjoying is our accessory case. We've got the details on the screen, so I'm just going to give you a quick update there. 3/4 of the stock. My goodness, in the first hour. Katrina has got another hour coming up. Your second hour, Katrina, is?
2
o'clock. So 2 o'clock, hopefully you'll tune back in and get to enjoy that. But look at the amount that's going on there as a snapshot. There are so many elements to enjoy, from the sequins that are being used, the little beads, the stones, the stitches, the fabric, the organza, the characters with those beautiful dragonflies going through there. It's just a lovely, magical little scene that you get to enjoy. But then it's something that you're actually going to use. And I want to applaud Katrina, because we're working on, that is a beautiful tweed that is made for Katrina and Rowandine. So you're working with the tweed. You've got hand-dyed felt that's wonderfully soft. And if you are making a purchase, if this is your first purchase this hour, then you will be receiving the birthday gift, which is your mini little, we're saying it's like a little mini pack in itself, which you could use standalone or use to embellish your accessory case. So that will be placed with your order automatically. It is one per customer. Now, Leslie has emailed in saying, please can Katrina stop offering such beautiful kits? You've got to stop it, because she's struggling to choose, and she's also saying great demonstrations, very clear and simple. Thank you. And Leslie, thank you for taking the time to get in touch. So we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Is there anything you can show us?
We're gonna look at the lily pond a little bit here. So this is the other mini. So this is the other new design. The two together. So again, it's worked on tweed, and this time I've used a couple of circles of the organza in the kit, just to create the different colours as if the water and the reflection. So that's worked with a metallic thread. So this time you've got several metallic threads. You've got some shaded threads. I love that one because that's sort of really deep teal shades. You've got a couple of shades for the daisies, a couple of shades here. This is a wool, 100% wool, and that's used to create the shadows. So really the first thing is the same as on the accessory case, is to create the shape of the leaves. And this time I've added a little bit of metallic thread through the design. Keep it in your hoop, and you're just going to add a couple of stitches. We'll use this one here. So this time I'm going to take the thread. So when it's stranded cotton, that means it's 6, and you can split these individually, or you can split them all in one go. So I'm just going to separate those, and just don't do the process too quickly. And then smooth the thread so it's not going to distort, and then just take the thread, and you're just going to create the shadows in between the leaves. So you could either do that with some of the beads, or you could use it with some of the threads. And I'm just going to show you the beads because they're just fabulous combinations of colours. So this time I've used some bugle beads. So these are the ones that are like a tube that's twisted glass, and then you've got some lovely metallic ones there, almost purple. So you're going to create a really dark area of shadow in between those. And again, French knots, you're just going to create a couple of those just with the thread. So it's not going to be, you know, from one kit to another there'll be similar stitches. So you're going to add a couple of French knots here. Just again the same. So this time you could either go round once and you'll get a smaller knot, so a single turn, and you can make a cluster of those just to create some shadows.
Now, a question we get asked a lot is the difference between a French knot and a bullion.
Well, a bullion's a completely different shape, and you wind the thread lots of times around the needle, whereas a French knot, we're just going to go once or twice,
just once
that's
or twice.
all. And it's almost like a little rose at the top, and I think sometimes people do get them mixed up, but I think French knots are a lot easier than bullion knots. So you can go round once or twice, no more, so it just spoil the shape. On a French knot, this should sit quite high above the surface, and then again you can use the same thread just to create some shadows in the water, just so you can get a little bit of texture. Then you can add some beads. So really this design is really simple to do. And then you can add some of the flowers are going to be added just with the sequins, and just add a couple of textures, a couple of beads, as if that's part of almost the lily design. So you can add as many colours and as many beads as you like. And if you don't really want many beads on, you can do it all in stitching.
It's playing with the different mediums. I've just got to show you, with regard to your organza, just taking a look, because obviously we've seen organza here. We have got organza individually, and it's approaching 60% of the stock. Now here there are different options with it. Did I say 60%? Yeah, we are approaching 60% of the stock. So you can see there, that's the blue. We've got different tones of blue, actually. And that's nice, because you're working with the different tonal blues. So you've got a sort of mid-tone, and there's a turquoise blue. But when you start layering them up, you're developing your own colour tones there as well. Look at the nature, that crystal organza that you're getting. And you've got some beautiful greens, lighter yellows, more greens, 10 pieces in total. Really busy for our organza. Something else that's proved very popular, there is the accessory case. 80% of the stock in 1 hour, and we got queues on our phone lines. How can this not be busy? It is an absolute thing of beauty and something that we've come to expect and demand from Katrina. We want things that are beautiful and original, and Katrina never lets us down. I mean, that is stunning. There's no other word for it. And it's an absolute feast for the eyes. And I've been showing this to you all hour, and every time I bring it to your attention, I personally discover something new within that design. So it is a needle case, just for anyone who has tuned in. So effectively, you've got that wonderful piece on tweed, you know, the gorgeous tweed there. But then when you open it up, it's hand-dyed felt, beautifully soft hand-dyed felt. We can add more pages if we want into our needle case. You can put all your little bits and bobs in there as well. We can accessorize. So it is a really nice kit, and I'm not surprised it's been busy. And don't forget your birthday gift, one per customer, but it's a great little mini bundle for you here. So that is your birthday gift. Time has beaten us. Can I say a huge thank you to you, Katrina?
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure. I've missed working with you.
Thank you.
Katrina will be back at 2 o'clock, so I hope you can join us there. Thank you so much for sticking around this hour. Got another fantastic hour just around the corner. We've got a great hour with Heartfelt Rustic Sunflowers. Derek is back hanging out with Nikki. After that, we're going to celebrate with Clever Prints, and then we've got Birthday Stitches with Rowan Dean. Back.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Here we are then. It is lunchtime, midday on Tuesday, Nikki, is it? Yeah, it's Tuesday now, isn't it? Yes, it is Tuesday. Welcome to our latest instalment of the Heartfelt Rustic Sunflower collection. The first time that Heartfelt have released a sunflower collection for around about 7+ years, and you are loving it. The difference with today's one-day special as well, for a very, very limited period now, possibly only the remainder of this hour, possibly not even that long, is that we have stock of 2 bundles, the main one-day special and an essentials collection. We actually have them here in our warehouse in AALL and ready to send out. Now, we will have stock beyond that as well, but the remaining stock will have to go out on extended delivery, because this is a collection that Heartfelt are not launching in America until next Wednesday, so the 8th of September. So not only are you going to have it in your life, you can order it, and you can have it in your life this week, and you can be crafting away and showing off your samples to everybody else before it's even launched worldwide in America. Some people are able to pre-order it elsewhere, but not to actually physically have it in their hot little hands before that, which is brilliant. Now, of course, we are celebrating the birthday, so never has been a better time to order a Heartfelt one-day special, because your free gift from Heartfelt, just because we said to them, right, OK, we're having a birthday celebration, so we're asking for a free gift from every company. So Heartfelt always like to come up trumps, don't they? So we've got this wonderful rounded scallop window set of dies. The price of that on its own, and you will find it on the show, actually, it's one of the items right at the end, and we really don't want you to order it at all, because that's £24.99 on its own. Anyone shopping in the show today with us, 1 per customer while stocks last, and we've got these here in AALL as well, you're going to get that for free, which is not bad at all. Nikki, you've got a way of persuading Heartfelt to give us some pretty good deals, haven't you?
But I wasn't expecting a freebie like that.
Not 25 quid's worth.
Not
I mean,
at all.
There's gifts and there's gifts.
And there's gifts, and that's just... But, you know, Heartfelt really appreciate their customers.
Yeah.
And it's their way of thanking everyone out there for their support and the fact that they actually love Heartfelt products.
Yeah.
And can I just say,
Go on.
did you coordinate that top to go with like the colour scheme of the sunflower collection?
I decided today was going to be a sunflower day. Sunflowers are such an inspiring flower as well, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colour. Of course, everyone loves them. There's something about them that is, you know, it's international, so it crosses, you know, everyone's taste. You've got something here which is such a complete collection, something brand new from Heartfelt. A lot of people have said that actually it's this collection. They've been watching Heartfelt for a while.
Yes.
For those people who hadn't yet dipped their toe in the Heartfelt water, this has been the collection.
I've had a few, actually.
Yeah.
I've had a few messages.
Yeah, yeah.
And one lady, she said, I've had to sit on my hands for months and months because of funds.
Yeah.
And I think she won some money or something. I can't remember what.
Yeah. Oh, that's right,
she's gone for the sunflower
That's right, she had a little win on a competition in a newspaper.
That's correct.
That's right, yeah, I saw that earlier, yes. Let me talk you through, because we've got an essentials collection from this as well. So the one-day special, of course, is the full shebang that you're seeing here, but there's also an essentials collection I just want to draw your attention to, because we take the saving to the one-day special, basically. So the paper pack here, which is 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each, double-sided, they're beautiful, and the set of stamps, which are the main flower elements of this collection, which is the rustic sunflower. So you get the stamp set, which you can see there is beautiful, red rubber foam back stamps, and indeed you'll get the die sets as well, with those 3 different sizes of flower and the leaf. In fact, do you know what? I'm going into too much detail here because we only have 1 unit left of this essentials bundle. Do you see that £5 saving, though, that you can see down there? We pinch it and we take it to the one-day special. So we'll swap back to the one-day special, because the one-day special is a little bit of absolutely everything. In fact, it's called the I Want It All, isn't it?
And you are getting it all. You are getting your paper pad. You're getting all 3 stamp sets, all 3 die sets. And what I really love about it is you are getting your flower shaping mould, which is going to make your life so, so easy. And, you know, when I see a collection, it's a floral collection, the first thing I look for is has it got a flower shaping mould with it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, because that's really, really exciting. That Essentials collection, by the way, has technically sold out, so we're just going to whiz back to the graphics there, just basically so we can sell it out. So we can just change what... Oh, we didn't even go to limited stock. There we go, limited stock. Now, off you go.
Go.
Go on, off you go. Come on. There we go.
There
Sold
we go.
out. Now you can all go. Off you go. Come on. Off you go. Oh, can we bring it back on extended? Oh, yeah, of course we can. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Actually, you can go and then you can come back again. Sorry. I completely forgot about that because we've sold out on the stock that we've got.
We were just having fun with you, just...
I know,
off you
sorry,
go.
bashing the graphics. We can bring that back on extended because, of course, we've been talking about stock figures of things that we have here in the UK. So now this is on extended. So this goes out for you on the 9th of September, which is next Thursday. So you can now still buy that, the paper pad and the stamps and the dies. So sorry, Kirsty. First show of the day. I've barely got both eyes open yet. Anyway, right, now back to the I Want It All collection, and then we can whiz through all of that. Nikki, you'll show us through your paper pad on this one, I think, will you?
Yes, I will,
Because it is so beautiful. Do you want to start? Shall we
It
start
is.
with that in the all? Oh, hang on a second. Got to tell you some new information on the complete I Want It All collection. That's the landed stock, the stock that's here in the UK. We are approaching limited stock. Now, I have to tell you, and we were both surprised at this, that actually when the stock that we have here in the UK ready to dispatch today runs out, we can get extended stock, which obviously comes beyond the launch date, 8th or 9th of September. But it's only a small amount of units because there's obviously a lot of other retailers who are already have their hands on...
Normally, yeah, we can say it's kind of at the beginning of the shows, it's all extended delivery and we kind of know where we stand with it all.
Yeah.
But now we don't know what stock we can get.
And it was amazing
Unless
that...
anyone's made a phone call very quickly.
It was amazing that Heartfelt committed that much stock to send to us in the UK.
And the thing is, do you know, they do that before anything, even before their own stock.
Which is pretty awesome.
They put the craft store first, and I think that's absolutely amazing.
It's great. It's something to do with you as well, I think.
Do you think?
There's a little bit of Nikki magic that goes into that.
I hope
Now, you
so.
were a florist as well, so you really appreciate
floral collections, and to be perfectly honest, it was me being a florist, and I gave up my florist shop, and because 5 children, it was like a bit like, right, I need to spend more time at home, and I wanted a hobby. So I flicked through and I went through some magazines in W.H. Smith's and other newsagents out there.
Yeah.
And I came across some card making magazines, and then I went to my local garden centre and somebody was doing a demonstration using heat embossing, and I thought, oh, I quite like the idea of this.
Yeah.
And that was
Magic.
it. It grabbed me. And then I found Heartfelt, and they were one of the very, very first companies to bring the stamps that coordinate with the die, but their focus was on flowers.
Yeah. So it just had to happen.
It just kind of happened, yeah. And within a year, before I knew it, I was on the design team. I was working alongside them, and then the next year, I was working on TV. And
there you
that's
go,
going
see?
back a good few years ago now.
It was meant to be. Now, listen, let's indulge in this paper pad because it is absolutely scrummy, isn't it?
It is, and the colours are absolutely divine in this paper pad. You've got your lime greens, your navy. This is why I said, have you coordinated yourself with the collection? Because Derek's actually got this blue, and he's got the lemon in there as well. On his shirt. So I think he went home last night and went through the wardrobe, especially looking for colours that will coordinate.
Of course.
But as I say, you have got your sunflowers in here. You've got your sort of panels here where you could just put a sentiment in, add a few sunflowers and way to go. But then you have got like your bucket of your sunflowers. You've got your larger designs there as well for your scrapbooking. You've got your smaller panels which you can make cards with or use them on the inside of your cards, all with kind of coordinating dies that we would have seen Heartfelt bring out before. But as I say, the colour scheme is, I would say, very fresh, very modern.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't it? You know, sunflowers, as I say, the name says itself, rustic. You kind of think rustic, sort of like vintagey looking. I've made a lot of my cards using craft card because I thought it worked well. But then when you go through the paper pad, you're getting more inspiration because you've got the brightest, as I say, more sort of modern colours in here, especially this one. Very, very modern colours.
I love it. It's just really joyful, isn't it?
It is very joyful, very pretty. Then, of course, you have got these pages. So if you want to make a nice, easy, quick card, you take your die that you are going to get in your one-day special, and you are going to put that on there, and then you're going to put it through your die cutting machine, and as if by magic, you have your die cut element out, and you can do that with all of the ones that you have on these pages, which is nice because you can even add colour to it. So you see the little bucket down there. If I was to say to you that is the same bucket, that is the same paper pad, look, not lying.
Oh, yeah,
you can add your own colour to them as well.
Fabulous.
So if you want to change it up slightly, you can. As I say, absolutely gorgeous. You've got all your flowers on there, and I will just grab a card because, in actual fact, this is one that I'm going to make later in the show. These make it really easy and quick if you haven't got a lot of time to create your three-dimensional flowers. You can still put them through your flower shaping mould. And these ones, yes, I have adorned them. Shall I put it down there to make it easier?
Look at that.
In sort of like a crystal glitter, but these are from the paper pad. And you wouldn't know. So you can make absolutely stunning cards.
See, that looks like Marcus has put some kind of special effect on the programme to make it twinkle like that. It's not.
He hasn't.
It's the material you've used.
It is the flowers from the paper pad.
They are beautiful.
That I've used some crystal glitter with.
OK.
And as I say, it keeps on going. Your 6x6 is in here, so great for the smaller cards. Your 5x6 is in here. You've got panels in here where you can add your sentiments to. As I say, the colours, modern, cheerful. As I say, we're coming towards the end of summer, and I think some flowers we kind of know as sort of like an end of summer, early autumn flower.
Yeah.
So you do tend to think of your oranges, your browns, your beiges. But then they've added that pop of teal in here and the brighter yellows, and it's just transformed it into a really, really modern, classic collection.
I love it. I just think it's so, so lovely. It's so... Oh, yeah, I have blended quite nicely with this collection now, hasn't it? Of course, it was just for you, Nikki.
Thank you.
But it is a lovely collection, and I think there's something about this year, this collection being right for this year as well, because if you think about it, those mustards and yellows and ochres so in fashion everywhere, across crafting, across clothes and handbags and accessories. It's very much a this year colour, which is lovely. Now, let me show you what else is in the I Want It All collection, because you will want it all, believe you me, and the savings are much, much bigger than we've got even showing on the details. Plus, if you're a Freedom member, you've got extra savings. Everyone's got 3 flexis. If you haven't yet used your Bonanza £6 credit, by the way, every account's got a £6 credit for the Bonanza that you can use once, and it has to be used by Wednesday, because otherwise it will just disappear into the ether. And all you need to do is make a £40 spend, and we'll automatically take the 6 off at your checkout, which is brilliant. Let's talk you through the stamps and dies then. So 3 sets of matching stamps and dies. First of all, you've got your rustic sunflower, and they are big dies, as you can see there, and big stamps. They're a really, really lovely scale to these. So that's the first collection, which is the rustic sunflower itself. You can see you've got lots of different sizes to play with there. The second set is called the rustic sunflower bucket. And again, I think sometimes it's difficult to kind of see the scale until you see the stamps. It's beautiful. I love the fact that you've got smaller stamps here, the sunflower seeds, and you've got the little ladybug as well. And of course, then all replicated in your dies as well, which is beautiful. So you get those. And the third set that you get is called the rustic sunflower cannon freezer, but we've decided to change that just a little bit to the milk churn, because that's actually what it is. And again, big stamps there. You've got that wonderful sort of little bucket there with the flour in it, or the flowers, and the milk churn as well. It's beautiful, really, really nice, and actually best seen on some finished samples, which we'll look at a little bit later on. Now, of course, one of the magic ingredients to this is your flower shaping mould. It really is. It's what brings together a fantastic heartfelt collection. It's the flower shaping mould that is just the icing on the cake. You can't really get involved with the flowers without having the flower shaping mould. It's gone on its own, by the way, so it's not available individually, sadly.
Stories that I would have heard my grandma tell me. What we did before TVs, and you thought, what did you? You couldn't live without a TV, and I'm just the same with the flower shaping mould. Because I lived without them. I used my flower shaping tool. I was happy flower shaping by hand. But now, if somebody was to say, right, we're taking all those moulds away.
Because you like making masses of them as well, don't you?
I do make a lot of flowers, and I believe a card is not a card unless it's got more than one flower on it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And it just allows you to go to town, doesn't it? Now, the I Want It All collection also comes with an inspiration card as well. And this is really, really cool. So the design that you can see on the front of this, on the back of this, you can also see the complete instructions as to how to make it as well, which is really, really cool. Now, it's also the whole thing comes in a wonderful storage bag as well, which is really nice because that keeps the whole thing together. Is it just gone limited? Right, okay, so the stock that we have in the UK ready to dispatch today from here in Oundle, limited stock. Now, bear in mind, I think you're about the only people in the world I think I'm right in saying you're the only people in the world right now that can actually get your hands on this. Other people, you can order it. People are pre-ordering it.
Yeah, but you're still going to wait.
But they've still got to wait for the official launch, which is next Wednesday, which is the 8th of September. Yes. So you've got your chance to get hold of this right now, have it dispatched from us today, which means you'll get it long before its official launch. Now, don't forget, also, you will have your free gift die as well. Now, I've put it over near you, Nikki, for a second, because I've had an email from Angela who says, "Good afternoon, Derek. Please could you ask Nikki if she can just give us some ideas on how to use the free die." Now, the free die will apply to anyone who's shopping in the show, one per customer while stocks last. So this will be very, very, very
and it is
useful for everyone.
It will. And, do you know, I should have brought some finished samples with it.
No, but just show us what it will do broadly.
So you are going to be able to create, like, a window scene with it. So let's put a card together, shall we? So I'm going to put this here. Let me just grab, because I am doing this literally off the cuff. I'm not, I'll tell you what, let's use this. Okay. So it's not going to quite fit, but you're going to get the gist of it. You could even do a circle. We have, I don't know whether they are on the website or whether we've got any in stock or at the moment, but we did have some circle card blanks that coordinate with this. So now I'm seeing this and I'm thinking, do you know, yes, it's a window scene, but I'm also seeing a basket. Are you seeing it?
Yes,
so obviously I am literally just kind of playing here and
so
not
any of your
putting
flowers
it
can
together.
be coming out of that, can't they?
Yeah, I'm seeing a hanging basket kind of design there, and then you could put a sentiment down there. Look, there we go, grab a sentiment, and you've got, I mean, that's just a very, very quick idea on what you can do with it. But it is a window scene, so they all come in separate bits. Yeah. So it's just, there's just so much you can do. You've got 5 dies in total. So if I just show you, can I take them off?
Yeah, of course you can.
You've got your outer edge. You've got your half that side with the window, and then you've got that one there. I mean, it is an amazing free gift.
Yes, it is. Well, it's $24.99's worth.
Yeah.
Can I just note something that I've only just noticed? Now, we did the launch show together, didn't we? And the
We
8
did.
o'clock show.
Yes.
And now this show. And please forgive me, because we were so excited about having the stock here in the UK. It's the first time that I've noticed that actually, if you're a Freedom member, this comes in at under £100. I hadn't even noticed that. It's £98 and 3 pence if you're a Freedom member. You can split that 3 ways, and if you haven't yet unlocked your Bonanza credit of £6, even as a Freedom member, you can make it even less than that £98 if you haven't, because you know that every account has been credited with £6, which you can unlock. Anyway, listen, this hour is all about enjoying your demos. Please make sure that you check out, because remember, we're limited stock on the stock that we have here in the UK. Let's go to the web and see everything else. Remember, everything else, because the Essentials collection is sold out. The I Want It All collection, if you do want it all and you want it this week, bear in mind that you'll need to order that on its own to get it dispatched straight away from the UK, because everything else onto the show, everything else on the show is extended as it usually is with Heartfelt, and it will be going out for you on the 8th of September. So bear in mind, if you put a one-day special and something else in your basket, the whole order will become extended. So the thing to do is check out one order of the one-day special, I Want It All, and then make another order for anything else that you want on the show, which, of course, if you're a Freedom member, it's not a problem, isn't it? Because you can check out as many times you like in a day. You're not paying postage anyway, are you?
No.
So, again, the worry that we might have had about that this morning...
There's always a way around everything,
Of course
isn't there?
there
There's
is.
always a solution.
Always. Right, my darling, let's go for demo, shall we?
OK, so we are going to do some flower shaping. Very easy. So the sizes, if you are wondering, of the sunflower goes like this. OK, so you've got 3 stamps, which are the sunflowers. 1. Then you've got the die that coordinates. 2, 3. And then you're getting the leaf as well. And the leaf is a really nice size as well. So there's the leaf there. So you're getting 4 different sizes in total. OK, so we're going to pop them to one side. Just show you an easy way of colouring your leaves. Look at this.
I love the fact that they do the dies in pairs, because that really does make sense, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Because you're never gonna need just one ever, are you?
No, and they've chosen sort of like the most popular ones that they know that we will use.
Yeah.
To double up, so the smallest and the next smallest.
And you always do this thing, don't you, with a new flower collection, that you just cut out loads and loads and loads, don't you?
Yeah. How easy that was.
Fabulous. What colour do you use again?
It's just so easy. I have used Mowed Lawn and Twisted Citrus, and I do like to do the back. Sometimes you can't see the back, but I think I've got to the point where I've got a little bit of OCD, because even if you can't see the back, I like to know the back's coloured. I don't know why, that's me. So you don't have to do the black. You don't actually have to colour the back on the leaves, because, to be honest, when you put them on the card, you can't actually see. So, easy and quick to colour. You don't have to spend hours colouring. You don't have to think to yourself, right, I'm only going to put 3 flowers on that card because it's going to take me an hour to actually colour them. If you use your daubers, you can do it really easy and quick. And then you've got the mould that's going to even make it quicker. So I'm going to take my leaves and I'm going to pop them face downwards. Okay, the reason face downwards is because that's how I want them shaped. If you want them shaping the other way, then obviously you can put the image facing upwards. I'm going to do exactly the same with my flowers.
And you can actually do both, can't you? You could back-to-back them, because you could put more than one in the mould at the same time anyway, can't you?
Yeah, you could just put them up. Yeah, you could put one to the way.
Yeah.
Upside down. Image facing, yeah. I've got to shut up.
Are you a bit upside down today, Nikki?
I am going totally upside down. I have no idea why. So I'm just... This one is I don't know why, but I struggle getting this one right, because look, you can see it's not quite right. You're just going to have to just keep turning. There we go. Done.
There we are.
And then I'm going to spritz, but then you can put a second layer on. And like you said, I can put one on with my image faced upward.
Yeah.
So that's going to create a different look. And I'm going to put another one there, because I can. And let's try a leaf the other way up. And then spritz it again. The reason why I like to spritz mine is because it helps break down the fibres. And once it's been through the mould, I don't know how it is or why it is, but they feel completely different. They don't feel like they are made of paper or cardstock, do they?
Yeah.
I remember Emma Blake coming over one day, and she was talking to me, and she was playing with the flowers, and she said, "Well, these aren't paper." I said, they're paper.
Yeah.
And I had to show her one from scratch going through the mould, and she went, "Oh my goodness." I don't know what it is. As I say, it breaks down. It's a bit like when you wet newspaper, I guess. It goes like a harden effect.
Yeah.
But it is so easy. But look, that goes through easy. So I know, in actual fact, I can get another layer of flowers in there quite easily without a struggle. The only thing is, when you're putting more than one layer in, you need to remember that you have.
And we can use loads and loads of different papers as well, can't we? So we can go for things like, you know, things like, well, I don't know, I'm thinking out loud, those handmade papers.
Yeah.
You know, you could go for with different textures.
I'll tell you what I was thinking, actually, and it was when you was chatting away yesterday, doing your job so wonderfully. An easy way of doing these, if you didn't want to colour, is get some orange or yellow cardstock and just stamp on it in a really dark orange or a red or something. Put it through your die cutting machine. You've got no colouring to do, have you?
Very true.
Because you could do that, because sunflowers are basically yellow or orange, or I don't know. Can we get other colours? I'm not even sure if we can get
sunflowers.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently somebody emailed last night and said that there was such a thing as a red sunflower.
Oh, right.
Really?
Oh, I thought there was a flower in there.
Ooh,
Look.
if you've got any sunflowers that are anything other than yellow, or interesting shades of colours that you've managed to breed or grow, then please let us know, studio@thecraftstore.com, because we would be fascinated. Because I've only ever seen yellow ones, I think.
Yellow and orange I've seen. But I wouldn't be surprised if you could get
Sylvia says
lots
she'd
of
get a
different
deep
colours.
red one.
Wow.
Oh, I want one of those, don't you? I wonder if they grow in the UK.
Yeah.
We'll have to do our research.
Yeah, we'll have to do some research.
Had you ever come across, because I guess florists do come across sunflowers. They're very seasonal, though, aren't they? It's
They
like a very
are,
small window.
In the wonderful world of logistics and don't know, logistics really it is.
Yeah.
I could get any flower basically any time of the year.
Oh, really?
So I could get sunflowers from Holland or somewhere else. I don't know. I'll just pick an example. I don't know. Brazil. Any time of the year, because they're always in season somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So
apparently you can get a purple one as well.
A purple one. Wow. Right, so I've taken two of the same size and I'm putting one on top of the other. So these are the ones that have been with the image faced downwards. And you've got a nice sunflower there. We will finish it off in a second, but I'm quite intrigued on what we can create. So this one was the image face down, and then I've got one with the image faced up with the slightly smaller one. So this is the next size down.
Yeah.
So I'm actually just having a play here. Just let's have a look to see what we can create. Then I've got a smaller one that was image face down. A bit of a squeeze. That's still a little bit wet. There we go. Oh, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? So you can create lots of different types of flowers.
That's almost a little bit more lotus flower, the way you've created it there.
Fact.
I love all of these flower collections are really, really versatile, aren't
Now
they?
I'm getting carried away now because there is so much you can do with it other than a sunflower. And obviously we've been talking sunflower, but if you're like me, you like to get your money's worth.
Oh,
And
she's got a box of stuff now.
Oh yes, now my box of stuff.
Stuff. This has no official name. It's just called stuff.
Has actually got an official name.
Oh, have you got an update?
Thank you, Carol Wright. I did forget who it was that posted on social media and told me what it was called.
And what is it called?
I've forgotten.
Oh, Nikki.
And I think it is called Red Corn or Red something.
Oh, okay.
And it is a proper.
It's a proper stuff.
It's a proper mixed media stuff. And
do you know what's in it now, then?
I don't know what's in it, but you can get it direct from Heartfelt. That's the only help I can give you.
Okay.
But it's on Heartfelt website, but that's it. But I'm sure we've got lots of things on our website.
Kirsty's having a little nosy on Heartfelt's website as we speak, so we'll try and get the lowdown on that.
Strange, and it absolutely doesn't smell very nice either. But,
right.
But look, it's just
perfect.
Good. Do you not think it's perfect for the inside?
Yeah, it does. And you do need something that has that little glisten to it, don't you? That is kind of very, very dark. That's what you need for the centre of a sunflower, isn't it? Because they are all seeds, aren't they?
Yeah, so these ones are prills.
Yeah.
And these are tiny, tiny beads. As I say, it's all about... dropping.
And there they go.
It's all about dropping them. No, it's all about... the actual finishing touches to a flower.
Yes.
I think, because that has now transformed that into a nice flower, and then I've done the centre into a finished, gorgeous, I don't know what we'd call it. I don't know what lotus you mentioned, didn't you?
Yeah, it does look a bit lotus, but then there's lots of different things that it can be. Shall I, while you recover your... While you recover yourself, how about I show you a couple of samples, because then we can really focus on what's in the middle of these flowers as well, because I think that's really, really interesting, because you can use lots and lots of different materials for that. And again, in this one, whoever's... is this one of yours, Nikki?
It is one of mine, yes.
You can see she's used the stuff, let's carry on calling it for a while, there. And then you've used the... Do you call them krills?
Prills.
Prills.
Prills. Yes. It's a word between pearl and something else.
Ah, OK. Here's another sample. This is from...
this is the inspiration sample.
Oh, OK.
Isn't it?
Right.
Now, somebody did actually message me and ask, did I know what dye that trellis dye was?
Right.
Now, I'm not 100% sure
It's on
which
the
one
back.
Exactly, but it will be on the back.
Yeah,
but also...
Go on.
It's going to be just one of the lattice dyes from the gateway dyes or the circle dyes.
Right, I'll see if I can... Right, so this is using... I'll just read through it, shall I? So it's the rustic sunflower dye and the cannon freezer dye... the stamp set, shaping mould, elegance dye, courtyard elegance dye. Would that be the one?
Yes.
Would that be the?
It will be that one.
This one here.
Yeah, and it's just probably the centre of it. But you can create this if you go for the one-day special, because you have got the full instructions to actually make this card.
I'm just trying to see as well if the name of what's in the middle of the flowers is actually there. Double dots are they called?
Are they called them double dot? They look like prills to me.
Yeah. It says, it says in the middle. Oh, right, OK. So it says in the middle, ultrafine glitter, Art Institute Old Gold Glitter, Hydra Sponges, Dimensional Adhesive, Double Dots, Hot Glue Gun, Floral Wire...
Goodness me, they've actually listed absolutely everything to make that card.
And this is the sample. This is the sample that's on the inspiration sheet. So it literally, like, it has everything. It's brilliant. And the inspiration sheet, if you're going for the I Want It All collection, you'll get that full inspiration sheet to replicate that card, which is pretty cool. Can I just ask you, again, just a quick reminder, and you know I never, ever nag about checking out baskets, because for me there's nothing worse. It's like having razor blades pulled through your ears, hearing someone say, check out your baskets. Drives me crazy. But with this, can I just say, because we have the stock here in the UK, it is limited stock. So once we sell out of the initial stock, that's all the stock we have here in the UK. Then we go into a delayed dispatch situation, which means that basically, which is a regular situation with Heartfelt anyway, but with this one it's even more key because the whole collection doesn't launch worldwide in America until next Wednesday, the 8th of September. We've got this in our warehouse right now. Heartfelt are allowing us not only to launch this as a one-day special right now, but also to send it out right now. So a week before its worldwide launch, because we've got that exclusively here. I'm loving it. Other people can pre-order it, but they'll have to wait for it to be sent out. You don't have to wait, but we are getting to that point of the stock where it won't be long before we say, OK, well done to the hundreds of you that would have got it. You know, here, while we had it here in the UK, but now you can carry on ordering it, but it will come later.
Am I right in saying, though, maybe they ordered something yesterday or the day before from another show? Oh, no, they got the £6. No, you didn't have to order anything to get that £6 birthday present from the craft store. It just automatically went into the account.
Well, you had the £6 credit.
So you have to check your account before you check out this, because you've probably got a £6.
Yeah, it'll show.
I like it.
What Nikki's talking about, I'll just remind you, is that as part of the birthday bonanza, and people are joining us all the time, so it's good to mention this. So during the birthday bonanza, what we did is we credited every single craft store account, whether you've not used it for ages or whatever. If you log into your account right now, we've loaded your account with £6 credit. Now, the only term and condition really is to unlock that credit, you need to make a £40 spend. So as soon as you've spent £40 or more, that £6 will automatically come off when you check out. So that would make this, even as a Freedom member, you see that £98 and threepence, that could still potentially take another £6 off of that as well, which is really, really good. I need to tell you, though, that if you're buying the I Want It All collection, you need to just make that as a solo order, because that's here in the UK. The rest of the Heartfelt show is all on delayed dispatch, so if you buy the one-day special and something else, the whole order will go delayed, and you'll miss out on the chance of having it sooner rather than later. So absolutely grab it now while you can. We got a picture, have we? Oh, someone sent in a picture of a sunflower that is other than yellow. Oh, now look.
Wow. That's like sunburnt red, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Who's that from?
That's me on a beach somewhere.
It does. Yeah, slightly overdone. Yeah. Christine, thank you so much. Wow. Oh, apparently they're all over 6 foot tall as well.
Inside of that sunflower, it does actually look like those prills.
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful.
Doesn't it?
See, that's the thing, isn't it? And you can use lots and lots of different things to create that texture. We have had more pictures sent in as well, which we'll see later on in the show. studio@thecraftstore.com. There is lots more in the show as well, by the way. I know we're focusing on the I Want It All collection and the new Rustic Sunflower collection, which is glorious, and why shouldn't we bathe in its wonderful glory? But there is lots more in the show as well, like your stamps and die storage, the daubers. We've got all kinds of the flower shaping toolkit we've got on the show as well. There's lots more. Now, bear in mind that any of the other Heartfelt products will be on a delayed dispatch because they're coming from the US. But this is rather cute, actually. So you've been looking at the way that Nikki's been sort of playing and forming the flowers there. Obviously, the moulds will do a certain amount for you if you're going for the collection, but having the right kind of base, it needs to be a spongy base to sit on, and then you've got all of the tools there to do your flower shaping as well. Let's go in. So you've got actually the mat to do it that you've seen Nikki using in the show, but then you've also got the fabulous tools as well, which is very, very nice indeed. What's this up here, Nikki? Oh, is this like a mini version?
No, that one's a completely different density to the larger one.
Oh, what does that
do?
So
it's more like a, I don't know how to describe it, a pricking mat.
Oh, OK.
So I don't know whether you've seen some people use like a pokey tool, like a, what do you call it, parchment kind of thing. And and they do like edges and things.
Like picot cutting and things like that.
It.
Yes, I see.
Yes.
Fantastic.
As you can see, I'll stick to the flower shaping.
Yeah. But if you want that, $29.99, that is on a delayed. And daubers. Here they are. Nikki's favourite daubers. I nearly wrecked the joint there, by the way. Here they are. Do you know what? These are really, really good as well, particularly if, like Nikki, you are a fan of a long nail. because actually they keep the ink away from you, because you can actually put your finger into the end of the dauber. Actually, will you just give us a quick demo with your dauber?
Actually. Let's do a
Nikki,
quick
just so we can
demo.
see how it works, because you do have
So-
talons, to be fair, don't you?
I do. I
Mhm.
love my long nails. Wouldn't be without them. So taking my yellow, and what I love about them is you can see exactly where you are going. I've got my finger in the top. That's how I prefer. I know some people use them more like a pencil, so they will do it like that. But I prefer to do it like this, and it helps protect your nails as well, although I do tend to get it everywhere else. But
Yeah.
it does protect my nail. So yeah, just going to blend, and then what I love about it, you can go in with another colour, and because you've got that tip, can you see how that tip is? Ready?
And your daubers last forever as well, Nikki, don't they? Because you give them haircuts,
I give them
don't you?
haircuts, yes. So every now and again, if they are a well-used dauber, I will find one. I don't know whether I've got one with me. Well, I suppose he's a little bit, look, shabby. I just give them a haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, did we see that?
No, sorry. Marcus is busy. Everyone's sending in pictures.
Oh,
no, it's
okay.
fine.
Okay, so
Marcus is trying to do
I
65
just
things at once
just
here.
Get some scissors,
No, it's fine.
And I just give them a trim. I'm probably the only person, and Heartfelt themselves are probably watching me right now.
Yeah,
thinking,
saying, what are you doing, woman?
What is she doing?
They can buy new ones if
But
they get shabby.
They can, but I like to get a lot of use out of
Yeah.
anything that I buy. I don't care whether it's Heartfelt or not.
Yeah.
You know, I want to get my full value
Yeah,
out of
absolutely. You're right. So you can
yeah.
give them haircuts along their life as well.
You can.
So £13.99 will get you a stack of 12. And I guess you do the same as you do with your, your ink doodahs. You know, when you have an ink blender, you have one for each colour
I
ink
have
that
2
you
or
use.
3 for different shades of greens. I have probably 4 or 5 for my different shades of blues that I use. And you've probably noticed I have my favourite colours anyway.
Oh,
that
yeah.
I tend to go to.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's like my greens. 99% of the time, I use my archival olive, distress oxide mowed lawn, and twisted citron, and I tend to stick to that. But then another collection might come out, which I can't tell you what it is, but it's going to be a different green. So yeah, I'm going to shut up now.
Oh, yeah, because we found out last night, because you know how nosy I am, I found out last night that Nikki first knew about this collection and had it in her hot little hands as early as March, didn't you?
I'm trying to think when it
But
was.
about that time of year.
March, April time. I get it 3. I know what's coming 3 or 4 months in advance. Yeah.
So you know what's coming now for the back end of this year and the start of next year.
I'm waiting for January's to be delivered. Yes. I've had December's. And oh my goodness.
We've got to give us a little clue. You
I
can't
can't.
just.
I can't. But it is absolutely Heartfelt. I don't know how they do it, but every single month they just bring something out and they surprise us with either something completely different, or bring back something that we've loved so much, i.e. the sunflowers, but in a completely different way. They surprise us every single time.
Flowers then for December.
Oh, that's naughty.
Listen,
Saying nothing.
I'm going to winkle
I'm
it out
smiling.
of you one way or another.
I'm smiling.
Right.
I don't
you
know.
are smiling, aren't you?
Close.
Right, now,
no.
Denise has sent us an email saying, hi, I completely missed what Derek has just said, but once the ODS is sold out, will there be a delayed dispatch? Just I'm on holiday until the 10th, so I don't want immediate dispatch, but don't want to miss out on the ODS. Right, OK, so Denise, we are incredibly close to selling out on the immediate dispatch stock of the I Want It All collection. I would say if you hang fire until the 4 o'clock show, or possibly at some time in the next hour, although she won't know on terms of the TV which stock we're on. So I think maybe if you hang fire, Denise, until the 4 o'clock show and just wait until we've sold out this stock of the I Want It All collection, which is the stock that we have here in the UK. And then we will bring it back on extended because, you know, that's only fair, and we can access some more stock. Not as much as we'd like, but hey, listen, we've got lots and lots of the exclusive before launch stock, so we can never complain about that. So Denise, if you check back in at the start of the 4 o'clock show, who's it'll be Yanis, I think, will it, at 4 o'clock, or Hayley, I think. Yeah, Hayley. So I'll remind Hayley in between the shows just to let you know where we are at the start of the 4 o'clock show as to whether we've sold out of the UK stock, and then we go to extended, and then Denise, you can order away because then it won't arrive.
Yeah, we do
while you're
sometimes
away.
forget people don't, you know, they are on
Yeah, not every-
holiday or
Yeah. We were
Yeah,
just
so-
giddy that there was all here,
Yes,
weren't we?
yeah.
Anyway, listen, right, so we are very, very limited stock. So for those of you who do want it right now, you want it all, and I want it now. I want it all, and I want it now. That's your stock. 158835 is your item number. Grab it quickly, check it out. If you have got, because we can see quite a lot of this, what we call allocated, so sitting in baskets right now. So if you do want it, those numbers are dwindling. And at any point during the next demo, I could have to stop Nikki and say, oh, right, that's it, UK stock done. So grab it quickly. In the meantime, we have got time for another demo, Mrs.
We have. We're going teal. Okay, so we have got teal in the paper pad, and I've chosen one of the 6x6s with that teal kind of blue down the side, matte and layered it on a little bit of gold, and then put it on my card base. But then I want to add well, we're calling it a milk churn and a pail, a bucket. Yeah, okay, but I want them teal. Okay, now this one I coloured, I think it was in the first or second show. So I've coloured that, I've stamped and coloured that, but I've stamped and coloured that one. But I've gone sort of like silver and a proper urn colour, or whatever it's called. I'm completely losing it now. But you can add colour to your items from your paper pads. You see, because if you want to change the colour up a little bit, just use your dauber, and I'm using Teal Zeal, and it is a fantastic colour, and it works really, really well with this collection. And I'm sure you do have it on the website, actually, this Teal Zeal, because I did see Paola had it on a show the other week. But look how easy that is, just to change the colour up. I've gone quite deep with that one. I actually prefer that one. But you can add any colour you like to it. Okay, so that's my colouring done. So
you could go in with your metallic inks as well, couldn't you?
I'll tell you what you could do as well, what we'll do in a minute. I've got some pearlescent here, which we'll add when we finish the card, because let's have a look to see what that looks like. But what I was going to say as well is you can mix and match bits and, you know, things that you've stamped yourself and coloured yourself, but then you can also add items that are from the paper pad, i.e. this one. Okay, so this is from the paper pad, but you wouldn't know it's from the paper pad because I've coloured it up anyway. But that is the quality of the paper. You can ink on it, you can heat emboss with it. There's lots of different things that you can do with it. You can die cut with it. You could die cut. Sometimes people forget that you can actually use patterned paper to die cut your decorative dies out of, and that's really pretty.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. If you do want the paper pack on its own, details at the bottom of the screen. I would just word of caution: if you're buying the one-day special, remember that's at the moment on immediate dispatch from us. Extra paper pads would be on a delay, so if you put the two together in an order, the whole order goes delayed. So what I would say is, if you want the I Want It All and you want it now, then just order that on its own and check it out, then come back and order anything else that's Heartfelt, because the rest of Heartfelt will be on that delay, just to let you know.
Right, so now I'm adding some sunflowers.
There's loads of tags in the paper pack as well, isn't there?
There is, yeah, and they are really handy. They will fit a lot of scent. You can put your own sentiments on them, so you're not kind of restricted on what you would use them for.
And of course, There is nothing to stop you, as you will know as a florist. So if you wanted to bring your roses that are heartfelt, or your zinnias, or your
clematis, you could add other flowers in here.
Yeah.
Do you know, what I would probably be doing as well is thinking I could make a bouquet of different flowers, you know.
If I
actually put them on wires as well.
If I keep saying flower names to you,
because you weren't actually correct.
Oh, okay.
There's
right.
flowers in it, but
we're
it's
getting
not.
somewhere then, aren't we?
It's not a flower collection.
We're getting somewhere
I'm
then,
not going
aren't
to say
we?
anything else because I'm sure Heartfelt are watching. But this is the thing with Heartfelt. Heartfelt customers, addicts, should I say?
Yeah.
And I'm one too, and that's how I got with Heartfelt in the first place.
Yeah.
I was basically addicted to their products.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
And so you know that excited feeling when you know something new is coming.
You know, we wait with anticipation to see what is coming out next month and the month after. We've perhaps only just got on our doorstep this month's collection, but we're already waiting for the next collection because we know that every single month, without fail, Heartfelt bring at least, and I'm saying at least, one collection out, because we do middle of the month collections as well.
Oh, okay.
But they tend to be
so are you saying that we
a
don't
little bit different rather than paper pads and a full collection.
So we don't necessarily see every collection here on the craft store. Oh, we do.
Yes, we very often bring.
Oh, okay, right.
Bring them out,
Okay.
and I will have one in September. Saying no more.
How long have you had that?
3 months.
And you're pretty much the only person in the UK.
Apart from anybody else from the UK on the design team.
And how many are on the design team?
Oh, goodness me. We've got at least 20, if not more. And we're all over the world. India, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, just everywhere.
So we really are massively privileged here at the craft store to be launching this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's a big deal, because when it does go on general release on the 8th, that's going to be going around the world.
Yeah, but we've got it here first.
Fabulous.
Before any other retailer.
And listen, we are very, very limited stock in the stock that we have here in the UK. And just to reiterate one more time, and I know I've been shouting about this, and you're probably almost throwing things at the telly. I know, Derek, stop telling me. But this is the stock that we have here in the UK. It doesn't launch in America. So the worldwide launch will be next Wednesday, the 8th. We've got it here in the craft store warehouse right now, ready to send today. And we're allowed to send it today as well. So you can buy it today, we can dispatch today. You can have it this week before it even goes on general release.
Now, you know, I said to you, it's sometimes not just about making the actual flower, making the card, it's those finishing touches.
Yes.
I've got some, it's called an antique gold glitter. Okay. Just going around the edge of my bucket. And then what I would do is go on just the tips of my flowers. Like that. And I'll do the same. But just picking out
Just
a little bit.
Hint.
Just a hint.
Love it.
And it just finishes it off. And it works really well. And again, I would do all of my flowers. I'm not going to finish it. But if I just hold it up, it really does just finish off that card look.
That's awesome. Will you show us that other sample as well? You know, the one that we said was look like diamond dust.
Oh,
have you still got that one?
So this is from the paper pad. So this is one that I did.
That just looks amazing.
Beforehand.
There's a card that you couldn't buy. Do you know what I mean? How much would it be?
Should we do this? Whoever?
It's so dimensional.
Look.
And you've even
And
put...
those are from the paper pad. Oh, yeah, well, I keep forgetting to put the ladybirds on.
Yeah, they're sweet. Well, listen, there's another hour later.
There is. We will put a ladybird on the next one.
Yeah, definitely. I'll remind Hayley to remind you. Right, OK, let's go through the one-day special then. The entire I Want It All collection. Still here in the UK at the moment. We're still on that stock at the moment. We're hanging on. We're absolutely hanging on. So the full paper pack, 24 sheets, 12 designs, double-sided, 2 of each, which is absolutely fantastic. That is yours, and the theming through these is absolutely delicious. You've got your 3 sets of stamps and dies, the rustic sunflower, the rustic sunflower bucket, and you've got the, I always forget what the last one is called, the sunflower can and freezer. That's the one, isn't it? We've called it a milk churn. Plus, so you get all of your stamps, all of your dies, and you get the flower shaping mould as well for the sunflower. Plus, you get the inspiration sheet, plus the bag to bring it all together. It's incredible for its price tag. If you're a Freedom member, it's under £100, which is just superb. Masses of savings, $38.89. It is a why not deal as well. If you're not a Freedom member, it's worth becoming one as part of this. You can still have it all, and you can still have it all right now as we go to the end of this show. Whether that will be the same in the 4 o'clock show, you may still be able to have it all, but you may have to wait that little bit longer for it before it launches worldwide. So if you want this, again, I can see, you know, quite a few of you still have it in your baskets there. Remember, checking it out now is the best way of guaranteeing you will pretty much have it this week. It's as simple as that. There is an essentials collection as well, which is the paper pack and the set of rustic sunflower stamps and dies, which is under £50. That is on extended now, the essential kit. It's under £50. Oh, we had some more images, didn't we, to show? Have we got time to show them very, very quickly? Julie and Sue. So there's from Sue a lovely red sunflower, gorgeous. Wow. Love that. And Julie has sent us this, which is beautiful, which is a lovely bouquet of yellow.
That's
it's amazing.
more like your traditional, isn't it?
Yeah,
your
that's like the ones we're used to, isn't it? It is wonderful. Nikki, my love.
Thank you.
Any closing words?
I would go for it. Honestly,
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, especially when also, you know, whatever you're buying from the Heartfelt show, you are getting that free set of dies, remember, which has a value of £24.99. That's a massive, massive thank you. Right, well, let's see where we are at 4 o'clock in final call. Will we still have the stock here in the UK? Who knows? We'll have to find out with Nikki and Hayley at 4 o'clock. Right, we're celebrating with Clever Prints after the break, and then continuing our birthday stitches with Rowan Dean, and Dolly Dimples here at 3 o'clock as well with a birthday bonanza. Make sure you don't miss any of it.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, we're in for some mischief during this hour, I'm warning you. You can hear her chuckling from the sidelines. Of course, we've got fabulous Charmaine joining me during this hour.
Can't tell you what we were giggling about.
We're certainly not going to mention that because we'll just go to a black screen and that'll be it. This hour, a couple of things you need to be aware of. We are still in our birthday bonanza event, so I will be sharing with you in a few moments your bonus gift. But we are also looking at some amazing deals. It's only while stocks last, but we are looking at happy hour prices. Many of these are half price or better, so I would urge you to jump ahead and have a little look. But of course, I promised you a little look at what you're going to get as your birthday bonus, because happy hours, I mean, you're giving us big enough discounts with these, Charmaine. I didn't expect us to be getting a bonus gift as well.
I know, when I got the proposal and had a look at it, and I was like, what? And they get a free gift as well, so it's like everything's like half price or more, and a free gift, and it's a brand new stencil.
Is it?
It's a brand new
Oh
brand
my
new
goodness,
stencil.
wow. And it comes out so beautifully, as you can see with regards to this one. This one's actually gone through a die cutting machine as well, so you've got a lot of texture with this one.
I got a new machine.
Ooh, I wonder what one that might be. Now, with this, you'd normally be paying, what, $7.99, something like that?
$7.99 for the stencil, yeah.
Makes sense, and it is a beautiful one. What we're calling this one, I'd like to know the names of these. Bubble Blues. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, there you go. The details are there on your screen. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do is place an order, and even though you are saving around half the price on a lot of these items, sometimes it's even more, so you will still get hold of that. But you have to be quick. Now, we've got a lot to share with you during this hour. Everything is pretty much, it's a clear out show. It's one of those situations where you need to make a bit more space, don't you?
Space
all
is good,
sorts of
isn't it?
fabulous.
Final frontier.
That's it. Well, the thing is, you can fill it with all sorts of goodies then, can't you? So
you can
when you've got space. So jump ahead and have a little look. Got a mixture of stamps, we've got some fabulous stencils, and of course Charmaine's going to be demonstrating with everything during this hour. So have a look, especially at this first deal. You're looking at 2 stamp sets, and this is a brilliant one because it's buy one, get one as a bonus. You're only paying $10.99 for 2 stamp sets, and these are big stamp sets. As you can see, they're A6 in size, really good sizes. Some of them are one large stamp, some of them are a mixture of multiples with these.
Yeah, some of them you've got little filler stamps in there, depending on the space, I presume.
Yeah.
Fill that space.
That's
it's a bonus, isn't it?
It is indeed, and of course you've got those nice open areas, so perfect opportunity for you to add your colour or do a bit of paper piecing if you're wanting to. There's all sorts of things you can be able to do with regards to these. So $10.99 will get you any 2. We're not going to put them together in pairs, you decide. So if you want to go for your drippy heart and your floral heart, then you can do very easily. Now the beauty is the packaging has got lots of colouring on there, lots of detail on there to give you ideas, inspiration, but of course you've got those outlines. And the beauty of these is you've got the outline that gives you lots and lots of scope. So you haven't necessarily got what I call movement lines or shading lines in there with regards to these.
No, because sometimes when you've got all the shading lines, it's kind of done for you.
Yes.
Whereas this, you can really think outside the box.
Sometimes
and
it can stop you doing things, yeah.
A lot of these are easy to cut out as well. So if you like to layer up your pieces, you can
Love
do
it.
nicely.
Now this particular one, as you can see here with your drippy heart there, you wanted that particular one. That one's called, oh, yes please. So yeah, yes please, pop that one into your basket, as you can see. Next one we've got is that gorgeous flower power heart with regards to this one. So if you like the look of that one, then I think we're calling that one flower power. Flower power. So again,
did you
add
guess
that one in. Oh yeah. Well, I had 3 chances to be honest. So yes, flower power if you're fancying that one. Then we're working our way through. Ooh, Now this one is your woodland whatnot, and I'm guessing it's because it kind of says whatnot on there.
Yeah, I think the flowers are called whatnots.
Oh, I see. That would make sense. Kind of like a seed pod look, like those.
They do, don't they? Yeah, the poppy seed ones, and they lose their heads.
Nice, like that one. So again, if you're wanting that one, you can go for whatnot. This one's a nice one because you've got all those kind of fronds with regards to this one. This one is called Love You, and I love that little phrase. Oh, love you, Charmaine. Love you. So again, nice little set, as you can see, with regards to those. And these are different stamps, so you're going to be able to utilise these. Just to let you know, the text that we're talking about with regards to, I don't know whether the text is included as a stamp on that one or not. It is, yes. Oh, lovely. So there you go, you've got that one as well. Then you've got this one, which is made up of your florals and also your butterflies, as you can see there. So this one is called Flat Flowers. Oh, I have to be careful how to say that. Oh, splat flowers. I need to get my ears syringed. This one's proven to be a very popular one, so if this is one you're wanting to get hold of, please do it sooner rather than later. Once the stock has gone, that's it. We haven't got any more of these, so if you're liking the look of that one, please be quick. So there we go. So that's our first row down at the base that we were sharing with you. Now we're moving on to the top row. So with these, it's raining hugs and kisses, as you can see there. So that's exactly, kind of say what you see with these, isn't it? So there you go. That's the hugs and kisses one if you're wanting that one. This one, I love this one. These flowers are beautiful. There's a lot on this particular stamp plate, this one.
Yeah, I mean, the flowers themselves, they're a whole, you know, one piece, but if you wanted to mask off those flowers, you could do. I mean, if you're careful with cutting out the clear stamps, you can make them as individuals.
You could all make them into kind of segments,
I like them as one. I like using them as well.
Sometimes it saves you a lot of time, doesn't it? And you only have to ink up part of it. You don't have to ink them all up, do you?
And it fills a background quite quickly.
Yeah. Nice, like that one. So you're going to get all three of those within that particular one, if you like the look of that one. Then we've got Sarah. Oh,
I just have to colour the faces in, because when I stamped them out, I just don't like the faces not having colour on.
No, that's fair enough.
I just have to colour in.
Oh, bless you. So Sarah, as you can see there. And then we've got Molly. Lovely Molly, as you can see there. Gorgeous.
She looks like she's deep in thought, doesn't she?
She does. She does. She's having a good old think about something. And the last one that we've got, one of the favourites that I've got is is Megan, and I like this one because you kind of can funky up the outfit that she's wearing and her hair and everything.
Yeah, and you could add little bits of bling to the hair, as it, you know, as if she's going for a
And you've almost got like a barbed wire kind of.
That's
I like that.
Cool
It's useful.
Stamp as well.
Yeah, and it's a nice one because you can actually flex that one and make it follow a curve if you want.
Indeed.
So there you go. Those are your choices. Some cracking choices, I think you'll agree. And again, for each two of those, you're only paying £10.99. Now the beauty is, because they're on the same item number, if you can't just make it two that you choose, and let's face it, who's going to manage that? You can go back in and order more of them, which is nice because you've actually got nice round numbers with these. So that means you could actually go for all of those because you've got 5 different pairs that you could be choosing. So £10.99 for each pairing that you go for 470514. Now, 10 choices is a lot of choices. But what about 24 choices? My goodness, you're spoiling us with this one, Charmaine.
I think you choose any 3.
You do. You do indeed.
Yeah, the price is silly, isn't it?
This is a phenomenal deal. You are saving more than you're spending with this one. And you have got so much choice. I can't even stretch out. These are amazing. Now, each and every one of these, you have got a choice of adding this one into your basket. You can choose any 3. So it can be whichever you want. You could go down the floral route. You could go down the geometric route. You could go for stamps and stencils. Obviously, from the stencils that we've got here, you can find stamps that will work alongside them from the collections that we've just been looking at. But there is a lot of choice there. So I better give you a little bit of an insight into the different ones that we've got with regards to these. But I'm sure people will straight away be looking at these and thinking, my goodness, can't believe that deal.
Yeah, it is a cracking deal, isn't it? I mean, they're great for going through the machine now that I've sussed out the plates.
Yes. Well, that's it. Once you get that magic kind of combination, it's easy to get those results. So I'm going to go through these and I'm going to give you some. In fact, let me turn it around that way because the names are at the top there and it makes it easier for me because I'm reading it the right way up. So, Shape Soup. That is that particular one. If you're wanting to go for that one, that's the name that you need to choose with regards to that one. Now, this very geometric style is called Box Frames. So, again, another one, if you're wanting that one, that's the title that you need for that one. Now, this one, ooh, look at this one. I like this one. This is kind of going off to the forest with this one. This one's called Fab Fungi, as you can see. There's a joke in there somewhere, isn't there? Every cloud with this one. This is a nice one. That's a nice happy stencil. I like that one, Charmaine. Yeah. Yeah, good one, that one. Next one here. Oh, now this is a funky one, isn't it? Funky Blooms, if you like the look of this particular one, then that's the one that you needed to take advantage of with that one. Raining Hugs and Kisses. We saw this as a stamp, didn't we? Oh, I think the rain's going that way round, isn't it, with there? So there you go, Raining Hugs and Kisses. Now this is a useful one again. You've kind of got those looks. It could be feathers, it could be foliage if you're wanting to, but we're calling it foliage for the purposes of your choices. Then we're getting funky with this one, as you can see there. Lots of different elements. Pick out different pieces with regards to that one. So that's getting funky. Oh, this is an interesting one. Now this one is called Squiggle. Squiggle. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle with that one. So if you fancy that one,
that comes as two. So you
you
get a mask with it.
So
as
the
well.
bit that falls away from it, yeah. That's good to know, like that. So that's kind of like a 2 for that one. Now this is a useful one. So this one simply is called Spots. But it's a very useful. I like that one. Almost got a galactic look to that one.
It's almost planetarium.
Oh, that's a good word, isn't it? Now this is an interesting one. You've got tic-tac-toe, which of course you've got with the game there, but of course you've got the different elements of the stencil giving you lots of different looks, including fried eggs at the bottom there. And then you've got your hearts. So there you go, your squiggly hearts, absolutely beautiful. That is just one row. That's the top row that we've just looked at. So let me show you some of the others, some cracking stencils with these. This one is a pretty one. This one is called Bouquet Textures. That's a useful one, isn't it? Very useful one. I love that kind of chrysanthemum flower that you've got with that particular one. This one, again, I'm going to turn this one round. Some of these are upside down, so I'm just going to top and tail them as I need to go with them. This particular one, oh, can't get to the back of this one. This one is called Funky Numbers. Certainly looking very funky with regards to that one. Next one that we've got, now this is a nice one again. You've got your circles. It's almost like a maze-like effect, which is why it's called Maze. So that's a useful one. Again, if you're wanting to make up your full circles, you could do with that one. Oh, this reminds me of a good block paving, like that one. So it's a nice one if you're wanting to kind of multi-use that one. So that one is your uneven roads.
Rose.
Rose?
That's my
Rose.
My writing.
To be honest, my contact lenses as well. So yeah, there we go. Uneven rows, like that one. It's almost like a nice one for placement as well. Placement lines of that one. Oh, this is a pretty one, isn't it? Look at that, all that delicacy
it's really
there.
delicate, that one,
Isn't it lovely? That one's called Leaves. So again, nice one, good size. These are big stencils that we've got with these, Charmaine, as well. There's lots of possibilities with them.
Yeah, and some of them they just make full backgrounds without even thinking about it.
Fair
Other ones
point,
have got a mixture of things where you can move it around and make the pages bigger as well.
That one's called Hashtags. So if you fancy your hashtags, that is the option with regards to that one. Now this one, another useful one. So this one is called Circles, not Circles, because they kind of are circles, but not circles, which I like. And again, a nice one for coverage, and again, one that you'll use, I'm sure, over and over again. Now this is a pretty one with those daisy-like flowers, and this one is called Blooms. So if you like the look of Blooms, then that's the one that you need to go for with regards to this one. Aye, what we've got going on with this one? Well, this one is exactly I see you. It's kind of creepy when we both do it, really, isn't it? So yeah, there you go. All those eyes, as you can see there. Now this is a useful one. Lots of geometrics featuring again on this particular one, and this is called all the crosses, or all the kisses, I suppose you could say that.
All the X's.
All the X's, yeah. Like that one. So if you fancy that one, that's the one that you're going to go for. Oh, now this is a useful one as well, isn't it? You've got your spirals, you've got your zigzags, and you kind of got your Greek key featuring on that one as well. So that's a nice, useful one. And then you've got this wonderful one, which is called Dream. And this kind of works with those uneven rows as well, doesn't it? So that might be a nice one to go for as well.
Mix and match really well together.
They do. I do that, and I like that you kind of got to wish as the word there, dream down the side. So there you go, those are your choices. Lots of them as well, I'm sure you'll agree. So I hope you're taking advantage of that price. But don't forget, you will still get your bonus stencil. So if you're going for these, in effect, if the first set that you're going for, because of you getting this with your first order from your Clever Prints show this afternoon, then you will actually get 4 stencils for £10.97. But I don't think you'll be able to stop at choosing 3. I think you'll be going back in and getting more of them. And it's only while stocks last. Usually I'd be saying to you, take advantage of that item number, keep a note of it, you'll go back and revisit. But that might not be the situation with this one, especially if you're watching on repeat. But during this hour, because of it being a happy hour, then you can see £13 is your saving with regards to this one. Now, something else that we've got that we can share with you, and this is certainly worth considering. This is your A4 stamp card. Definitely need to go for. I'm going to show you this when we come back, because Oh, no, I might show you later on because I've got a tickle. You're getting 100 sheets there, $14.99. Charmaine, tell me about this cardstock.
It's super smooth white card, 300 GSM, and it's ideal for stamping on, obviously, alcohol inks, all the things that you do with the smooth white card, basically. It's really, really good quality.
Keep talking.
Okay, I'll keep talking. And I'm going to use it first for my first demo. So, and you're getting 100 sheets for, I mean, I know my cardstock. That is a stupid price.
That is a silly price.
Do you know how much that would be to post out?
Well, ridiculous amount, yeah.
It's going to be well over £7 to post.
Because of the weight, isn't it? Yeah,
because of the weight on that. Well over £7
So,
to post.
if you're wanting to get hold of your 100 sheets, you can see they're A4 in size. Lovely white stamping card there. What a price! £14.98. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's a popular item. I don't expect this to be hanging around for very long during this hour, especially when you get a huge wad like this. Do you know what GSM this one is? 300 GSM. My goodness. And it has got a beautiful finish to it. So, yeah, do treat yourself to this one. If you can stretch to a couple of sets, then please do so, because I doubt we'll see that price again. 522-263 if you fancy getting hold of it. So, Charmaine, what are you up to?
Shall we do a card or shall we do a journal page?
Oh, journal page.
Okay.
Molly got all excited then.
Okay, so I'm doing it on the A4 smooth card, and we'll start with a stamp. So which stamp shall we go for? Or shall we go for stencil first? Stencil, stencil. Hayley, which stamp should we go for?
Oh, can we use my favourite? Can we go for Megan?
Okay.
Is that okay?
Megan. Yep, let's get Megan off. So we go with it. So we're going to take Megan. Megan also comes with the two little background ones, so we'll use them as well. So we pop her down, and we'll have her down at the bottom of the page, but not central. We'll get rid of the hair, which is obviously off my head.
Is it pink?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm loving your new hair colour.
Oh, thank you. So it's hidden, isn't it?
It is today.
Right, okay, so I'm using Hero Arts hybrid ink because I'm not sure of what I'm going to do.
Okay.
To be brutally honest with you. So we'll get that stamped and we'll give her a little press on her eyeballs because I'm really fussy about the eyeballs. Okay. I'll usually go back in with my ink pad and ink that up again so it's a bit more fresher. But I think I've got all of it. Yep, she looks happy to me. We'll leave her as is to start off with, and we'll start to create a background.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll take her, we'll just leave it in the block for now. Or will we?
Nice simple outline as well, so if you did want to cut out and make a mask, then you could do.
I did. It's the first thing I usually do.
Okay,
yeah, talking of masks, did you know what I was going to do?
I didn't know.
Oh. Neither did I. This is definitely winging because I mean I did a pile of samples and I didn't really do proper prep, but they're easy enough to go through with a lot of stencils.
Sometimes they're nice to kind of just go with the flow with, aren't they?
Yeah, and especially when you're doing a happy hour show, when I've done them before with my own stuff, it's like the next thing that I've prepped for is gone.
Yes,
so we're going to take one of the flowers and we're going to place that one over the top there, so we'll create a little background with that. And that one is off stamp set.
What's it? And I can't
remember the name
Let's
of
have
it.
a little look, see if I can find that one. That is the one with it's got like the textures in there as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, Flowers and Textures, I think is actually what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, Flowers and Textures. Yeah, go me.
Wonderful.
Right, so we're going to pop that one on. So we've got that masked off, and we'll stamp that again in black. So we'll stick to the same ink pad. I don't want to use too many bits and pieces, so get that one stamped.
Lovely. And don't forget, with regards to these, you've got a pick and mix where you're choosing any two. So if you want to go for the two that Charmaine is working with, you've got Flowers and Textures being the one that she's just working with, and the previous one was Megan.
So if we pop Megan to one side now, we can see that the flowers are behind her, yeah?
Oh, that's so
What's
clever.
behind you?
I love that technique.
It's really, really simple, technique that's been around for ages and ages and ages, hasn't it? Do you know, I can't remember the first time somebody showed me this.
But it's almost like, it's kind of like magic when you see it the first time. It's like, oh my goodness.
So I'm just going to move her around because I want to take the stamp set now over this area.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop it just down here.
Lovely.
So, of course, if you were doing a card, you could trim that and this would pretty much fill the space of a card, pop a greeting on, and jobs are good.
Good point, yeah.
Right, okay, inky.
And it's nice as well because the way that they're kind of put together, you could almost create a trail and leaves in between just with a black micron pen or something like that.
Yeah, or we could get the leaves stencil and have the leaves in
That's a
with
good point, yeah.
So shall we have the leaves next
can
then?
do.
Now, will that be one that is open? So there we go. So, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll turn that around. We'll put that one back and be good. There we go. And we'll turn it around so I can actually see what I'm doing in the right way. So just move that to one side because I'm unsure whether or not I'm going to use it. And I think that's really quite pretty if you wanted to colour it in. In fact, I like it if we'd masked her off just with a splash of colour would be cool as well.
Yeah.
So would you show samples where I grab stencil?
Not a problem because I've actually got a sample here using Megan, but she's not on her own because, of course, the beauty is you can multi-layer these. Especially with that masking technique, you could have one, almost a crowd of Megans. But the thing is, when you're changing the colour, when you're changing the skin tone, each and every one of them looks different. So if you wanted the Megan one, that's the one that you've got there. Then, of course, you've got things like your hearts, which if you're wanting to go for your hearts, this one's called Yes Please. So you can see there a really nice heart with that arty detail. In the backdrop, you can see the stencils making an appearance, and equally so over the overlay of the heart as well. But then, of course, you have got the ability that if you're wanting to, where you've got those little markings, you can use those as guidance markings for you to actually lay down things like your glossy accents there to give it that really wet look, as you can see here. I think that's a brilliant idea. Megan again making an appearance here, but using again one of the stencils there, building up the backdrop behind. But it doesn't have to just be your cards that you're working with. Have a look at this one. This is Molly being used on this occasion, and this is a lovely way of showing you that you can actually utilise them on fabrics as well, because of course when you've got the base there that you can stamp on, then you can utilise them in loads and loads of different ways. Again, you've got, was it Sarah, I think this little lady was called, I think, with the bubbles. Yeah, it was Sarah. So Sarah, I love this because she does look as if she's kind of had her hair shampooed. But what about filling in those little circles that you've got there with the detail? Very, very effective. And again, the stamps, absolutely amazing to work alongside the stencils, which can go into the backdrop, but giving you lots and lots of scope. We are busy during this hour. Lots of you liking the look of the stamp deals that we're bringing to you, and of course the stencils as well, all of which are happy hour prices. So don't forget, when we get to the top of the hour at 2 o'clock, those prices will go up. So it's both a case of you're against the clock as well as the stock with these ones, so make sure you get involved as early as you can. 470-514 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, with the stencils, we had lots of choices with regards to them, but one of them we have lost. So which one has gone? The Funky Blooms. Now, I've got a feeling... Where are we? Oh, it's that one, I think, isn't it? Is it that one?
That one.
Oh, I don't know if I've got that one. Charmaine's got there before me. I think it's down in the front row that we've got with regards to that one. Ben's like, I got it! I got it! Ben. It's that one. It's the one with the more of a uniform style flower with that one. I don't even know if we had that one out. How's it going? Oh, there we go. That's our first... Oh. Yeehaw, indeed, yeehaw. So yeehaw. There's our first sellout. So we're going to have more of those. So if that is one that you've got your heart set on, sadly you're a little bit too late. It's gone. It's gone. It's out of town. It got on the stagecoach and off it went. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of any of the others, please be quick. That is the first one that we've lost during this hour. There are going to be others, I can guarantee it. Oh, now you're working with the leaves.
Right. Was it not?
Was it not Funky Blooms? Have I told you the wrong one? Hang on. Let me check my register.
Oh no, that was Blooms. Yeah.
Funky Blooms, Funky Blooms. I'm getting funky.
That one.
Oh, okay.
This is the one Haley said.
Well, yeah, this is probably a quicker way. Let me show you a picture.
Right one.
That's the one. That's the one. Is that the one I pointed out first of all?
Yeah. I didn't want it to be right.
So there you go. That one is the one that has gone. Which means that if you thought you'd missed out on the other one, you've got a second bite of that cherry. So this one's the one that's gone. So make sure you're taking advantage of those others that you like as well. Now the leaves. This is a pretty one. You'll want this one.
Okay, here we go. So we've got Megan now. We can pop the mask on so that we're being careful of her. But with the stencils, you can obviously see through. But we'll put that in as a protector. And hold it in position, and we'll just add a few little leaves. So I am using peel paint, and I'm just randomly going to choose some leaves. It doesn't matter if they go over the flowers, but because you can see through, if you wanted to be fussy with it, you could be fussy with it. So let's get some green going there. So there's my peel paint, and now I'm going to go with my spice marmalade. So I'm giving it kind of an autumny feel. A little bit more of that. We'll pop one behind her. You know, so obviously she's been out, she's cleaned the garden, or she's watched somebody clean the garden if she's got any sense, and they've had one of those blower things, and all the leaves have just gone up in the air. Well, that's what's in my head right now. So we'll go in with some crackling campfire, because I can, and I like it. And we'll just jazz it up a little bit and see what happens there. Doesn't matter that I'm going over the top of the flowers that are there, but like as I said, you can see where you're going when you move your stencil around. So it's looking quite funky, and we'll just add a little bit up the top here as well.
Lovely. It's such a delicate look, this one, but again, you can kind of go over it twice, 3 times, however many times you want, really, can't you?
Yeah, I mean,
you
could make it grungy if you're into being grungy. Being grungy, that doesn't sound right, does it? Nothing that comes out of my mouth.
I know what you
right
meant.
Sometimes, but you can do as well. You could add, you know, a lot darker colours. You could emboss over the top. All the things that you can do with stencils. So I've got, you know, a boost of leafage there.
I like that word, leafage.
I know. So I don't think that's quite pretty and delicate, and we could go in and boom it up if we want.
And it's a nice one, because if you're using it in an art journal, then obviously you've got a phrase or a sentiment that you can kind of depict that scene that you've built there. Like it.
Right, so I'm just going to grab my thingy sheet.
What's this
so
then?
this is my cleaner. When I was doing the stencils, I sprayed them and did my prints, which is what I've mainly used for the what do you call them, the sample boards that you've held up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a spray with water, pop that down, give that a press, and then lift off. If we get something that we like and just keep going over, we can use it later. But I'm just dabbing it down with the cloth.
That's a good way of cleaning them.
That's
all
me
they
cleaning,
need.
and that's about as much as I do with me cleaning, and it's ready to use again.
Brilliant.
So put that one to one side, pop me piece underneath,
and just keep building on that.
And I keep building on that, and eventually it might look like something that I really like. So now I'm going to have another stencil. So I'm going to use Get Funky.
Okay.
And we're going to get funky down at the bottom. So do I want to have this on top of her or coming from behind here?
Yeah. Ooh, I kind of like it being in front of her, I must admit. Yeah.
So if it's in front of her, then it's going to go on top of her claws, so we're going to go through.
Okay.
If it's behind, we'd mask her off, and we could have it going from behind.
Okay.
So we're going to go with being at the front, and I want it to be quite strong, so I'm going to go with my...
It'll almost look like she's standing behind a railing or a fence or a boundary or something like that. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so I'm going to go in with the campfire first, and I'm just going to run across the top of the stencil.
And this is nice, because this is kind of being built as we're looking at it. It's nothing that's actually structured and it's going to be this way, it's going to be that way. It's kind of following the flow, which is nice, because sometimes when you are crafting, you haven't necessarily got a plan in mind. You're just having a crafty session.
That's what we do when we're prepping, isn't it? We make it up as we go along. So it's exactly the same. We get the stuff out and think, what we're going to do. So when we've got brain fog, when we've got brain fog, I'm going to grab a yellow now. So I'm going to go for squeezed yellow.
So this one, you've used it at the base, but it'd be a nice one to use at the top as well. Almost, isn't it?
Or up the sides if you want to frame it. Excellent for cards and things. So I'm just going to grab some squeezed lemonade, and we're going to go with the lemonade at the bottom here. So that's the extra colour that I've added to it, and let's see, might even do a run of the lemonade, just whatever's left on my brush, just over the top, so I don't have to get a white gel pen out. There we go.
Oh, nice.
That's
like
quite funky.
Yeah.
And then if I trimmed it back underneath here, like so, then that would sort of frame that, and I could stick it in my journal page. But I'm not going to do that. But that is one that I can do. So again, back to this stencil, go into my sheet and clean.
Another quick spritz.
Quick spritz, and we'll place that here. Now, because I'm using all the same colours, it might just sort of merge in, but it's the start of a background, a background for later. Get that on and whiff it over and clean it up. Yes. So I'm dabbing on top of the stencils because if I rub, then I might knock some. So that's the sort of cleaning on that one. And that can go back underneath. So I think she's looking quite funky. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the stamp that goes with her.
Okay. And again, if you are choosing this particular option with your stamps, this one is called Megan. And the details of the stamps are at the bottom of your screen. You're going to choose any 2 stamp sets. You've got 10 that you can choose from with regards to these, but you decide. That's the beauty of a pick and mix. It's not that we're saying that these are in pairing. So if you want to go for 2 that are similar, so 2 of the ladies or maybe 2 of the hearts, whichever way you want to choose, you're only going to be paying £10.99. Now, with regards to this one, the flat flowers, three times I've got it wrong. That's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like I'm playing a quiz, isn't it? That's my answer. Do I get 10 points? And yes, I do, because that's the correct one. So, yes, if that's one that you like the look of, that one is now down to single figures. So that potentially could be our next casualty when we're looking at the stamps. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, please be quick. That is your Splat Flowers with the butterflies as well. A very popular one, but not many of them left. So 470514 if you fancy those ones. Okay. How are you getting on over there?
I've just inked up in black again. So this is a little border one that comes with it, or you could say it looks like barbed wire. And we're going to pop that one down there like that.
Oh yes, I like
remove
that.
And jobs are good then. Then I'm going to spin it round like so. I'm going to take from the flowers and texture stamp. I'm going to take these, which are what do they call them, typewriter text, and just grab one of my blocks.
See, that's a useful one because it's one of the ones that I love, a kind of wordy background. And with this one, if I'm right, can you actually read what's on there, or is it kind of like words but doesn't really say anything?
This one, no, it doesn't say anything. Now I am going to put her back in because don't want words going over her. We go like that.
Wonderful. Just while you're lining that one up, the one that I just told you about, those Splat Flowers, that one is technically sold out. So if it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out with regards to that one. So your Splat Flowers, which is over my side, which I'm going to take away because it's gone. So I'm going to put that in my little pile there, my sold out pile, which is getting rather big now.
Yeah, that is one that I've got coloured in as well. I've got them coloured in red.
Oh, bless you.
Right, okay, so we've just got some text just behind her. Now, I could mask off the flowers, but I'm not too fussed about it because I think it will add added texture. So we're just going to go a little bit down here. I'm only pressing on this area, not down at the bottom, so we get partial text and a little bit there. Then I'm going to move that up in my block, and then with whatever's remaining on the ink pad, I'm going to add that in, so you're getting your second generation, which always looks like it's behind. And then we'll have a look and see what she looks like. I quite like that. What do you think, Hannah?
Nice, I like it, yeah.
Right, okay, let's get it finished, Shannon.
Oh, okay,
Speed it up.
What are you going to do
so
next?
So we'll pop that one. Hopefully go home for a coffee.
Well, you can't because we've got 2 more shows with you later on today.
I have got one coloured in, but I'm going to give her a quick facial feature, so however you like to colour in. So I'm taking an alcohol pen and I'm going to scribble over the top, delicately place her skin on.
So do you tend to do the faces first when you're colouring in one of your characters? Or
Yeah,
does it
it's like, you know, when we put our makeup on, we do our makeup, then we do our hair afterwards. Yeah. So that I do the same thing. So we're going to give her a shadow around the outside with a darker pen where her hair is, around here and down, and then a little bit under her chin, and then pull that off and down, and then a little bit where her top is, and we will add her in some nose. So around the eyes, as if you're putting your eyeshadow on, but you're bringing it down, and that's your shadow for your nose.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Round again, and that's your shadow for your nose. And then we'll give her the cheeks with the same colour as well. So I'm just scribbling in the cheeks. It's kind of how I put my blusher on, if I ever going to put my blusher on. And we'll give her the lips with the same colour. And it looks really hideous. So what we do is, like when we're putting our makeup on, we give it a good rub, don't we?
We do, yeah.
So I'm going to give it a good rub now. And there we go. That's my good rub.
straight away. It's bringing everything together.
It
Fabulous.
just tones it down a bit. Now you can give her some pink lipsticks, you can give her pink cheeks and things, but we don't want to go too strong because we don't want to make her look like Tati. So that's her skin done. Then we do her hair colour. So I'm going to stick with the same skin colour and give it like a base of her hair.
Okay.
So almost like if you were going to dye your hair pink, you might bleach it first. So we give her a base colour. So here we go, down we go. And then we do the same down here as well. Of course, you could do this with watercolours if that was your medium of choice. And then we can go in really easily with a brown pen because we're not going to go funk her up. We're going to go round where the areas are going to be darker, which would be like the underneath hair. We'll give some flicks in there and the bit on the top, and then where the line art is that Emma's done, if you follow them strands round, you can make them the dark lights or the light lights depending on how you fancy it. Give some wiggles in there, and it all looks really, really naffy until you build it up with more colour. And it's exactly the same as how I did the face. I scribble over the top of it with the next colour, and then we build it up, and then eventually she can look something like
I
that.
love it. And the beauty is, of course, you've got the heart on the T-shirt, so it could be that you're going for one of the heart-style stencils or one of the heart-style stamps and use that as a backdrop. But you become a fashion designer, you decide on the colour tones.
Of course you do,
Love
of course
it.
you do.
Thank you so much, Charmaine.
Okay.
So there you go, maybe you're going to be choosing Megan. So I'll go through all the stamp options in just a few moments. Don't forget, if you're placing your order, though, during this hour, even though it's a happy hour, you will still get your bonus gift. This is your birthday bonus, and it's a brand new stencil. We've not seen this one before, so if you like the look of that one, then I'm not going to give you a code or anything, because all you need to do is place an order and your bubble bloom stencil will automatically appear with your order. And it really is a very effective design, as you can see there, one that you'll use in its entirety but also in different segments. It's one that would work well alongside of some of the floral stamps that you've got to choose from within this pick and mix. And the beauty is you've got lots and lots of different styles. Fabulous little set, as you can see, if you're choosing to go for this one, with it's got the little seed pods in there, as you can see. Might be that you're going for Megan that we've just seen in action. And doesn't she look different when you kind of funky up her hair? In the backdrop, you've got a stencil being used. Don't forget, we've got your pick and mix where you're going to choose any three of those for $10.99. Details of those are at the bottom of the screen, or maybe you're going to utilise them alongside the flowers that we saw being used in Charmaine's demonstration. Again, different character this time. This is Sarah, but again, you can play around with all of these designs, get some amazing results time and time again. But bear in mind, it is a pick and mix, so you're going to choose any two of these for just £10.99, and it's lovely because you can get quite artistic with the way that you work with these if you wanted to, with your shading, with your blending, or you can go quite fun and funky with them as well. So let me take you through those different stamp sets that we've got, because we've lost one already. We had a sellout quite early on during the hour, but we still have some fabulous options for you. So we're left with 9 at the moment. So working your way across from the top there, we've got your fabulous Raining Hugs and Kisses. So if you like the look of that particular one, that's one that you certainly need to be popping into your basket. That one is a complete background. In fact, let me find it and I'll share it with you on this particular one, because this one is a complete background. So it's a large stamp. It's one that you could use portrait or landscape if you're wanting to. So that's a nice one to go for. Next one that you've got, now these aren't necessarily in the order that they're shown on our display because they've kind of got jumbled up a little bit. But this one is called Love You. And with this one, you've got your fabulous kind of arty fronds that you've got there going to the left and the right. And you've also got your sentiment featuring within that one as well. The seed pods that I shared with you just a few moments ago, these are your woodland whatnots, and again it's kind of like hand scripted little sentiment that you've got, or kind of, well, it doesn't say anything specific, it just is adding some text detail. Then your hearts, we've got a couple of different hearts. So this one is your yes please heart with that drippy heart detail, but then you've got your funky kind of floral one which is called a flower power, as you can see. With regards to your characters, of course we've got different characters. So first one that we've got with regards to this one is Molly.
Very thoughtful looking Molly. And then we've got Megan, which is the one that we've seen Charmaine working with. I love that kind of barbed wire style that you've got with that particular one as well. Sarah is the lovely lady with all the bubbles, all the circles featuring for her hair there. And then, of course, you've got some very usable designs like your flowers and your textures featuring with those. And the beauty is when you start working with them, they look absolutely amazing. So there you go. All of those different stamps are available for you to take advantage of, but only while stocks last. So 470514 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, I've had sellouts during our show for the stamps, but we've also had some with regards to the stencils. You've got a lot of choice with regards to your stencils. So 23 options. We had 24 originally, but we've lost one of those. So let me show you these. You've got all sorts. You've got your fabulous hearts, as you can see there, some gorgeous florals. You've got some very, I love that fern style one that you've got there. Some geometrics with regards to these. Absolutely beautiful as you work your way through them, and that is the beauty of these. They're all amazing. They're all a phenomenal price because you're saving £13 with regards to these ones. So it's working out a very affordable price. And don't forget, you're going to get your bonus, £3.65 per stencil. Makes sense to go for these, doesn't it? The hearts, I think, is a really lovely design. It's one you'll use over and over again. The tic-tac-toe, this is made up of a variety of different stencils, so it could be that you're using your tic-tac-toe or maybe utilising some of those other textures that you've got within there. Spots are always a useful one to have within your stash, and this one as well, brilliant. I mean, portrait or landscape, it doesn't matter which way you're working with that one. That is going to be a useful one to have in your stash. And I must admit, when you've got something that's a bit random like the squiggle, this is a brilliant one. Now this one is one of the ones where you're going to get your mask as well as your stencil, so it's kind of a bit of a two-foot with regards to that one. Getting funky with the next design, and this is the one that we saw Charmaine working with when she was utilising that piece there at the base of her design. I love that gorgeous kind of floral element that you've got there, but then some of them have kind of got that traditional style. The foliage I think is beautiful, but equally so it could look a little bit like your kind of feathers if you wanted to make it up that way. Hugs and kisses, this is your raining hugs and kisses, and of course we have got a stamp that works alongside that one. And then the every cloud, I love this one because you've got so many elements in there. You've got your rainbow, which you could just be using part of that if you wanted to, or you can use it as a nice corner there. Again, your corner at the top there, then you've got your rain clouds. You've also got your hearts featuring with that one as well. Now Fab Fungi is made up of loads of different elements, including that funky corner that you've got there, which I think is amazing. Love this kind of burst that you've got, and of course you've got your wonderfully funky little toadstools there. You've got your boxed frames. This has got quite a geometric style, so if you like the angular look to your project, or maybe just utilising those as corners, then you could do that. And then the last one that we've got on the top row is your shape soup, so you're going to get a lot within there, and again just use little segments if you're wanting to. Now when we work at the bottom row, you've got all sorts again with regards to these ones, so again lots and lots of choice. Kicking things off with your bouquet textiles, again large blooms, nice backdrop that you've got with regards to that one as well. Next one that we've got is your funky numbers. So of course this is a useful one because if it is a case that you're wanting to just use little areas maybe for birthday numbers, you can do. I love the geometrics and the stars featuring in that one as well. The dream one, again, this is another one that's made up of lots of different elements within there, and of course all of these you can ink through them, you can put them through your die cutting machines if you're wanting to. The spiral is a nice one to work alongside those geometrics as well, and these are quite chunky designs these, so again nice ones to use for your borders, or just use those swirls and accent them if you're wanting to. All the X's, that's this particular one that you can see here where you've got all the different elements. I love these, it's like a kind of funky border that you've got. That one works with your uneven rows as well, which I'll show you as I'm working my way through these ones. I see you, that's this particular one that we're looking at here, and the one that we did get a little bit panicky about because we thought it had sold out, but it is still available at the moment, is your blooms. Circles not circles, this is another one that's very useful. You kind of got that doodle aspect with regards to that one, which I think is a very useful one. And of course where you've got a very round design with that one, the hashtags give you that kind of cross look with these. Charmaine was building up her design within a demonstration using the leaves, so that might be one that you're looking to. And of course the uneven rows, that's a nice one if you want something that you can tessellate quite easily and build it up. And you've kind of got a circular version of that one with the mazes.
being the last of your options that are now available to you. £10.97 will get you any 3 of those. And of course, if it's the first item that you're placing your order for during this hour, then you will get that additional birthday bonus stencil without having to spend another penny, because this will be included within your order as well. 261137, such an affordable way for you to get hold of these. Now, of course, Charmaine's been creating some fabulous projects, and you're going to need some stencil, cardstock, stamping cardstock. You're going to need one that does everything, really, and that's what you've got with this set. So it's your white stamping card, because the quality of this one is phenomenal, not only when you're stamping out your images, but when you're wanting to do your techniques with these. So you might be incorporating things like your texture paste. You need to have something that's a good base. This is a beautiful white. It's also 100 sheets for just £14.98. And wait for this, it's a whopping great 300 GSM cardstock. So it's one that you do not want to be missing out on. So yeah, if you're wanting that one, please be quick. £14.98. Phenomenal value for money, and it's going to be your go-to card. Price that you've got on your screen there, don't know how much longer we're going to be able to bring that price to you, so take advantage while you've got the chance, because when the stock has gone, the stock has gone, and that goes for anything during this hour. And we have had sellouts during the hour as well, and we've not been able to bring those back, so you need to be quick. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes or so left on the show.
So fast,
where's the time gone?
It does go really, really
flies
fast.
By.
It does fly by.
So you're busy working with Sarah there?
Sarah, so I've just stamped Sarah out. I've cut her out, fussy cut her really quickly, and I've given her a wash of colour on her face, just like I did before, and we will just give her some eyeballs, because it'd be rude not to. So let's, don't want a light blue. Yep, that'll do. We'll go with dark blue. So I'm not going to colour the whole area of her eye. I'm going to leave a little bit white. She's going to have striking blue eyes. There we go.
I was just thinking, if you come along with that that stamp and you add darker circles inside every single one, it looks like she's got lots of rollers in.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be indeed. I'm going to do quite simply, because I can. I want to do the background quite intense. So we've got her stamped out, put her back, and we've got her with a quick wash of colour. And I went to get my pens and I forgot the grey that I wanted. Here we go. So we're going to give her boring hair. So I'm just going to take my scrap piece and we're going to give her grey.
Okay.
We could go in and we could do some funky effects. We could go into the areas around the little baubles that are there in her hair, and we could go in with white pen and do highlights in them, but I'm just going to do it as simple as possible because we've not got a lot of time. Spin that one round and colour that one in.
Now, the shows that we've got with you later on, we're looking at Dolly Dimples. That's where our attention's going to be drawn. What time are your shows later on, Charmaine? Do you know?
3 and 5.
3 and
7. So you were 3 and 5. Okay, 3 and 7. Someone probably said that to me earlier. I have my brain. Yeah, 3 and 7. Oh, we have some really cool stuff.
Lovely.
Really cool stuff. Right, okay, so we have got the boutique textures here.
I like this one.
And we're going to go with the stencil. So we've got something to focus on. And I'm going to go with the crackling campfire. And we're going to get some heavy colouring on.
Oh, that's a good bold colour, that one.
Randomly down the page.
Okay.
Really bold colour that into. Then we're going to go with the mustard seeds because it's out there, and we're going to take that over and chuck that colour on. Sorry, delicately place it. Circular motions. This is pretty cool stencil because there's not like too many sort of fiddly places, so you can just clamp it on really quickly. And then I'm going to go in with the turquoise, which is peacock feathers.
Oh, nice.
And get that in. We'll mix that in. We'll get a lime green going on by going over the yellow.
Oh, of course, because they combine together, yeah.
Yep. And we'll just wiggle it up there and see what happens. And over here. Here we go. I should have just asked you for one of the ones that I'd already done. That would have been easier. And get that on there and up the sides. When it's got nice and dark on the orange. Here we go.
This is something that's so achievable, especially if you're a novice crafter. Something like this is quick and easy and very effective.
Yeah, all you do is you get 3 colours and you test them on a sheet of paper, write down what they are, and then that becomes your colour swatches for whether it works or it doesn't work when you cross off in the two. And once you've been using them on a regular basis, hey, let's go wild, let's add a little bit of blue really quickly.
Nice.
You're not my blue brush, but you'll do. We'll just chuck in a little bit of blue, just jazz it up a little bit here, there and everywhere.
I like that one.
Few that I've got. There we go. And then we can have a sneaky peek. Now I put this, oh, missed a bit down here. I put this through the machine, so I've got one of the GoPro machines.
Oh, right, yes, yeah.
And you've got the rubber mat. So I put it in first like that on my rubber mat, and then my piece, and I used a bit of tape on the top there. So it embossed it, which pushes it further forward, if that makes sense. Just put you there because we don't want you right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another stencil. That one there, which is Funky Numbers.
Lovely.
I'm going to place this one over the top, and I'm going to grab my black this time. So
okay.
We're going to darken it up. Now, before I do that, I want to pop her underneath to roughly whereabouts I want her.
Okay.
So she's going to go there, and then I'm going to make sure that my stencil is right way around because it's got numbers.
Okay, yeah.
You'll do for black. And then we're going to add some dark detail in it. Here we go.
This is nice because it kind of has the strength then of colour for those numbers to sit on the top of the stuff. It's a good tip though, as you're saying, make sure that they're the right way around.
Yeah, because if you do it the other way around, you're like, oh, my numbers are the wrong.
But say that, I mean, you can use stencils on gel presses, can't you? So you could flip it over and use it with your gel press.
Yeah, and that's it. You see, if you're going to do it on your gel press, you would turn it the opposite way. So we've got that numbers going on there. And it's also gone over the top of where the area is. So I'm going to move her to what I could have. If I glued her down, I could mask her. I'm just going to go for some of the random. So I'm not really thinking about what it is that I'm putting on there. Just some random around the edges. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. It kind of balances your opposite corners, doesn't it? So, yeah, frames the design.
I don't do all 4 corners because that's just boring. No. Bringing it along doesn't do it for me. Like so. When we place her in, see how she's looking.
Nice, yeah.
And then we'll go back to the, what's it called? I need a piece of scrap underneath. Are we doing for time, guys?
Ooh, we're getting towards the end of the hour, actually. We've got about 6 minutes or so.
Okay, I'm just going to bring the colour in.
Okay.
So this is my campfire. Bring the colour in, so I'm making it a little bit darker at the edge. And then I'm going to go to the peacock feathers, and I'm going to bring that over the top, which will make it even darker. Come on, drag, drag, drag. And then I want to add the black, which was on that one there. Not as much. Can we see how that's looking?
It looks good.
Right, we'll take a sheet of white.
Oh, nice.
And a sheet of black. So the white is what's on the show, the black is my Dolly Dimples, and I'll just pop that just like that. Like that.
Very effective, yes.
And if I did the same again, just down this side, I think it would all tie together. Now, the one that I've done, you've got, which is a similar technique, but more heavily inked. Yeah. You've got that.
In fact, I'm going to go through several of these because we've got some lovely designs all using Sarah and showing you lots of different styles. So it just shows you that just using one stamp in a variety of different ways that you can get some incredible results. And of course, she's got that fabulous bubbly hair. I love the way that you've kind of got your orange tones, your yellows, and kind of your reddy tones in there. But this one, kind of on bubblegummy kind of colours, which I think is amazing. Love the tag. This fabulous grey board tag has been used alongside. But you can see how you kind of got that layer that's been lifted up to give the depth with your design there, which is very effective. Obviously, you don't have to have Sarah just in that straight format. It might be that she's peeking in from the side, as you can see with this one. And you don't have to restrict it to your cards. We've got a piece of almost like an art journal in an A4 format, and this is nice because because it could be that you're utilising other things that you've got within your stash. So again, you can see your character down at the bottom. I love the way that you kind of got those leaves behind there. It's almost like a headdress that she's wearing there. Absolutely beautiful designs with regards to these. So yes, if you fancy getting hold of Sarah, that's the one that we've just seen Charmaine working with. But you've got lots of other choice because you've got 9 designs in total you can choose from. Sarah obviously being the one that we've just seen in action, so of course that might be one half of your pick and mix. £10.99 price means that you're actually only paying £5.50 per stamp set, which you'd normally be paying way more than double that, because you'd be paying £21.98. So you'd be looking at, where am I? It's about, where am I? £10.99 each actually. Yeah, exactly, because that's what you're saving. Think about it, Hayley. 47051. Oh, I can't believe I just said that out loud. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, buy one, you're getting one as a bonus. Now, we're looking at the stencils. Now, this is where we're going to figure out which one is called Every Cloud, because Every Cloud is the one that has gone next. So we're looking, going along. That one. So Every Cloud, that one has gone. So that is being removed from our display. So another sellout during this hour. That's kind of what's happening, because when you're seeing prices like these, and these are prices, happy hour prices, that aren't here, they're not going to be here forever. You've only got a few more minutes. When we get to the top of the hour, they're going to go up in price. So that £13 saving will disappear, and it's a better than half price deal. And also you will miss the opportunity for you to get hold of your brand new style stencil. This is worth £7.99. It's in its own right as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one as well, you get. I've kind of put it over your way, but I didn't want to encroach, so never mind. So yeah, 261137. You've still got lots of choices with regards to these, but some of these are not huge quantities. So if they're ones that you like the look of, then please do take advantage of those. Shall I go through some of those designs again? Because we've only got a couple of minutes left, Charmaine. So rather than you rush a demo, is that okay?
Just pull the print from the one that I've just done.
Oh, okay. And it's still, oh yeah, you can still see that colour there. Very effective. Love it. Building up that design over and over again.
That was really, really, really fast. So
yeah.
Can we see that all right? I can't see the camera probably.
Yeah.
Okay, back to you, Hayley.
Wonderful.
I can get cleaned up.
So, with regards to your styles, you've got your mazes. So again, mazes is a nice one to go for. You've got almost that rainbow look, but it's like a broken rainbow with regards to that one. You've kind of got a geometric look with your uneven rows. So maybe that is one that's going to find its way into your basket with your pick and mix. And maybe your leaves will be your third one that you're adding into your pick and mix. But because of it being a pick and mix of 3, you've got lots of choices. Your hashtags, maybe that's one that you're going to go for, or your circles, not circles, because that is another one that is a very useful design. I do like that one. Like the blooms as well. So the blooms, this is a fabulous one if you're wanting to emboss it, but you've got those open areas. You could be doodling in there, zen doodling, couldn't you, if you wanted to. I See You is the one that you've got here with all the eyes that are going to be keeping, they kind of follow you around the room. What is it you see with that one, Maya? Yeah, roses. Yeah. Oh yes, yes. Kind of like a
really well.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, I like that one. It's almost like a Remy McIntosh style, isn't it? That one. All the crosses with this one. Then very quickly, spiral. That is another one of those options before we have a little look at Dream. Last one. Oh no, a couple from the top. So Funky Numbers being the one that Charmaine worked with just a few moments ago, as you can see there, and another one that she did work with was that lovely bouquet scent textures. Speedy. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm going to get through all of these. The website's the place to go though. Shape Soup is that particular one if you want in that one. Box frames. Then of course you've got fungi. I can't get hold of them, they're sticking together. Fungi. You've also got Every Cloud. Oh no, that one's gone. You've got Raining Hugs and Kisses. Then of course you've got that you got that one. You've got that one. You've got them all. They're on the website. Best place to go. Charmaine, we will see you a little bit later on at 3 o'clock. Thank you for your company. Check out your baskets though, those prices are going to go up. So you need to make sure you've cleared your basket, checked out before we get to the start of the next hour. Oh, you'll never guess who's just ridden into town. Yanis is here with Rowan Dean Embroidery. Then we are back with Dolly Dimple's birthday bonanza before we have a final look at the current one-day special from Heartfelt.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Well, howdy partners and welcome back. We've got our second live hour with the wonderful Katrina. I feel a bit greedy that I've nabbed you for 2 hours, Katrina.
That's fine.
We had a lot of fun earlier.
It was good. It was good.
Beautiful,
Good show.
beautiful designs as always. And I think what I love about you and as a company, how long's Rowan-Dean been going for now?
You
I
know,
should know this.
a long time. It's well over 30 plus 35 years.
So you
really.
started it when you were 5. Okay. Young
Yeah,
entrepreneur.
yeah.
But look, the point I'm trying to make is that you're so original with your designs and you really do make them your own. And I think you've helped so many of our viewers and crafters explore embroidery work within these designs. I'm going to get into this in a moment, but for anyone who might not have seen a show with Katrina and Rowan-Dean before, look at that. And this has been one of our best sellers, by the way, but absolutely phenomenal. This, to me, I think sums up why we think Katrina is so special. Okay, so we're going to start going through what we'll do. Change your pace, Katrina. We're going to go down the whole counter and then get to demonstration, if that's okay.
That's
but we'll chat with you about everything. I really like this idea, and I'm surprised we still have stock because it was absolutely flying. We're actually approaching limited stock for this. This is your Rowan-Dean Embroidery Damsonfly Dance Accessory Case Kit. So you've got such a wonderful, engaging design making the front and back of your case. But it's all the little touches that you bring, Katrina. Like, for instance, tell us a little bit about the tweed that we're working on.
Is made for us, and it's 100% wool. It's made here in the UK, and it's just such a versatile fabric for stitching on.
Yeah.
A great colour. It lends itself to lots of designs, but actually it's lovely to hold and stitch with.
Well, you feel it,
yeah,
and it's
really
good quality. I mean, that's lovely tweed. Oh, by the way, would you say this organza's green? Green organza?
Yeah, shades of green, emerald, lime.
Well, it's funny you say green because it'll match our green on the screen, everybody. We are limited stock for our accessory kit. Let me just turn this around and show you why I think it's so cool. So we've got the inside. This is hand-dyed felt.
Hand-dyed.
again, it's just the quality. You feel the quality in there. But what I love about this is not only is it a beautiful project to make, but it's something that you will absolutely use as well.
I think, like, yeah, it's the first one accessory case to make, so I think it's be quite useful. I think, you know, we've got needle cases, and we, so this is slightly different.
That's what the magnet's for. It's the scissors.
Magnets to hold the scissors in place or hold your work in place.
Clever. I was wondering why that scissors was so hard to pull out.
Yeah.
The magnet was there, or that was getting very weak. And then you've got a little pot for your pins. It's just, and also, got to tell you actually, just get rid of some housekeeping. So this beautiful edge detail that you're seeing within the felt, now that's a mixture of what you're getting in the kit and also a birthday gift, because this is a show included in our birthday event. It means that you'll be getting a birthday gift. It's one per customer, so if you bought something in the earlier hour, obviously then your birthday gift will be applied to that order. But if you do buy anything this hour, the birthday gift is, I know you said, Katrina, that it's a mini pack in itself, but it's like a mini play around pack.
Yeah, I think it's got threads, it's got beads, it's got some organzas, and it's, you know, that piece of fabric will fit in the 5-inch spring hoop, so it's quite a good size to work on.
Perfect. We are limited stock for this option. The birthday gift works so well in conjunction with the accessory case, but equally it was standalone as well. What a great thing to make and also use and enjoy. 782-237 your item number. It's gonna go. I'm telling you now, I'm hearing how busy we are. It will go. Okay, now we're going to see a kit. I'm going to show you individually, and then they do come as an option as a pair as well, so you decide which works for you. This is the wonderful red damsonfly. Do you get many damsonflies where you are?
Not so many, but every now and again there's in the garden.
It's kind of, the damsonfly, it's similar sort of family to dragonfly?
Yeah, I think, well, the red ones, you know, as opposed to the common one, which is the blues and the greens, they're a little bit rarer than...
okay. Do you know where they're found? Putting you on the spot? No.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, that's all right. I'm just intrigued. So let's have a look at this design, and another really nice example of why Katrina has so many fans out there, because it's that play between the wonderful stitch work. So we've got the fly stitch in there, we've got the beautiful French knots, then you have your beads, then you have your sequins, you're painting that colour wash with the organza, and then you're building up the design with the damsonfly, that red damsonfly. And as always, with anything from Rowan Dean, you get everything that you need. So you've got this beautiful thread in there. Oh, look at the inflections, the iridescent sparkly thread. You've got variegated thread, you've got your needles, you'll be given your sequins in there and your little gems. You've also got your organza, and you have your printed tweed as well. All of that for $11.95. So if you can imagine yourself doing this, I've got to point out, you do not get the hoop with this kit. Some kits you do get a hoop. This display hoop you don't, but we do have an option where you can get 5 display hoops. So we'll show that a bit later on. Okay, we're going to move on. We have got our next offering. This is the water lily. I don't know why, but I kind of feel this is the kind of thing I'd see in your garden, a little pond.
Yeah, well, I love a pond.
Yeah.
Really, they're great for the wildlife.
Have you got a pond in your garden?
Not on this one.
Okay.
Our other one, we had a big pond, a really
right.
big pond, but now we've moved. We're working on a second one. But that particular design reminds me, you know, like Monet's garden, or, you know, that's something where you're in a really open water and you've got all the water lilies at the edge and it's sunny and lots of colours.
I was chatting to my wife, and we were walking, because say we went away last week, and there is something special about being near water, whether it is a river. I know we've got the rivers coming up, the lakes, or a pond. As humans, it's something appealing about being near water.
It is. It's relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just whether it's
good energy, and you've kind of captured that here. Got to applaud Katrina as well and she puts a lot. These kits aren't just put together willy-nilly. Look at the colour tones, how everything just marries and merges and integrates so well together. $11.95 is your price. If you like the look of the water lily pool, 935-232 item number. But I know what you're thinking at home. You might be sharing my thoughts, like, oh, I like the damsonfly, I like the water lily. Well, how about getting them together, because we do have an option. You get a further £2.50 saving, and you'll be able to get both kits. Got to stress, you're not getting the hoops with these, but you get everything else that you need with the kits. So the tweed, the beautiful sequins and beads that you're getting there. You've got your organza, your wonderful threads. So all of that for both kits. $21.40 is your price, $348,319 your item number. You also get the birthday gift as well, so that little mini play around pack. It's one per customer, but anything you buy, if you place an order, obviously if you place an order earlier on, you've got your birthday kit. If this is your first time seeing Katrina today, then anything you purchase, you will automatically be entitled to that birthday gift. All right, now we're going to move on. We've got a stream here. I mean, for $12.95, that is just a silly price.
It's a lovely design. The colours are on now, almost now, aren't they? I think you know, the sort of the grasses, the trees are sort of changing colour a little bit. But it's quite a peaceful picture, isn't it? I think.
Wait, do you know, this looks like the kind of thing you would find, and I hope I'm not laying this on too thick, but in like the National Gallery, in any museum, because you're seeing it here. Just the team are laughing at me, like, because, and I don't want to say, no, Katrina, don't you laugh as well. Do you want to say that? You could go around, if anyone's gone through, is it because I said the National Gallery? All right, any gallery, but art gallery. But it's got that, it looks like you've brushstroked with the thread and the colours and the design, and I really am applauding you because I think that's a wonderful piece.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about this kind of stitching. It's so easy to do. It's just straight stitch in different directions, combining the combinations of colours. And you just, you're just following the shape where the fence is. You're just following that field, and that gives you a guide as to where to stitch.
You say it's easy.
It is.
But
It's so
we
easy.
say that quietly because it's a joy to do. Now, if you've given me this as a present, I would not be thinking, oh, that's very easy to do. I'd be thinking, you're incredibly talented. I can't believe it. What an amazing gift. So that's what I do it, enjoy it, exploring straight stitch. And can I just two things I want to draw your attention to. The use of the metallic in the river is genius because it actually looks like the ripple the river is moving. And also that printed motif as well with the organza, I think is stunning as well. So I really like it. Okay, details on your screen there. I mean, for $12.95. And if that is your only purchase today, and I'm so sorry, I think I'm going to irritate a lot of people, like, please don't go on about the birthday gift, but we always have to do it because we've got new viewers joining us. $12.95, and you're also going to get the play around pack as well. That $12.95 for all of this is great value for money. But then you're going to get your birthday gift too. So if that's your only purchase today, what a bargain. Absolute bargain. I've got to move on. We have the lakeside, another beautiful, peaceful scene. Now, whenever Katrina and Ted bring you minis, what they also do is give you, sorry, Chris, I'll lift it up here. They give you the mount. So this allows you to frame your work. But we have had a question about the mount. How do you stick the work through the mount?
Okay, well, you would have, if you've got a frame that you're going to frame your piece with, then it will have a backing board. So you put the main fabric
down
onto the backing board, and then you put the card mount in, and then you cut out the motif and then glue it on with some PVA type.
So you're not pushing anything. Let me just show you. You're not actually pushing. You're not pushing anything through. So the frame just surrounds or frames your work, and then this motif you're sticking on the top with the organza.
Yeah.
So that's it. I hope that answered your question. If it hasn't, please do get back in touch because I want you to feel comfortable with our answer. So studio@thecraftstore.com. So that's the lakeside individually, but then, and you'll see, you're getting, look at that beautiful organza with this as well. The silver organza. $12.95 your price, 1833 your item number. If, like the previous option, you were struggling to pick between the two, then you can go for an option where you get both together. So this is the lakeside, and you're getting this stream, beautiful little mini plus kits, and $22.90 is your price, saving a further £3. So I mean, saving is phenomenal. 710545 your item number. Okay, we're going to talk organza. Now, you love your organza, Katrina.
Yeah.
You love your organza.
I do, yeah.
What is it about organza that captures your imagination?
Well, I think it's just a great way of getting colour on the fabric as a background or as a motif or just layering. Well, it's painting really, isn't it? It's not messy, it's just cutting fabric, tearing it. You can do all sorts of things with it. And it looks different every time, you know.
You always taught me with organza, sometimes you have to be a little bit rough to be kind.
Yeah, if you're tearing it, you can fray the fabric and be a bit mean to it.
You've got to be a bit mean.
You've got to be a bit mean to it, yeah.
There you go. Builds character. It's going to tell you 2/3 of the stock has gone for this option. Really busy. Now, we've got a couple of different options with the organza. This is your cooler tones, so you've got your blues. It's the waterside, to give it its description, waterside colours. So you've got your blues, your greens, and then graduating on to sort of the light golden colours. But each of them, just going to pick up a couple to show you. Now look at this for quality of organza. That iridescence that you get, a beautiful crystal organza. And anyone who knows their organzas, I mean, these are silky soft, really smooth. You know, sometimes if you've ever seen organza, I mean, yours is very good quality. I don't want to knock out their organza, but sometimes you feel organza, it can be a bit rough.
Yeah, it's not. No.
This is no way, shape or form. I mean, really good stuff. So beautiful to work with as well. $10.99 is your price if you want to go for this bundle, and your item number is 638401. Okay, Summer Fizz. Tell us a little bit. Where did you get the inspiration for your Summer Fizz?
Well, the idea is that using a lot more texture. I mean, you'd never see plants like that, but you can stitch really intricate designs, or you can have very simple designs just using a few yarns.
It's playful.
And it's just magical. Just have a go with the colours. Really, the colour, I picked the colours, like a great big basket of colours, and then the sort of the sparkly bit, the sequins can be added. But it's quite a few different stitch techniques. It's good fun to do. It's not going to take you very long to do, and it'd be lovely, you know, sitting with a glass of fizz or something.
Okay, now this you got to the crux of it. So this is what I was, with the Summer Fizz, I can imagine where you may be inspired, you're sat in the garden with Ted, maybe having a little glass of fizz.
Could have been.
Could have been. Right? Whatever you do, keep doing it, because it's obviously working. So there is a beautiful summer-like meadow. You also, now this, earlier on I mentioned that we have got some options where you do get the hoop. You get the display hoop with this. So $17.95, you get the display hoop. You've also got some interesting threads in here as well, and that's a really nice eclectic mix.
I think that's what I'm quite enjoying, is the different mix of threads. You know, the metallic ones there, the variegated ones are really good now. That, you know, the space between the colours is really a quick change.
Yeah.
You've got sort of mohair threads, so that you've got instant texture and actually quite bright colours as well, which is it is summery.
Right. $17.95 is your price there. 837881 your item number. We're going to talk about a dragonfly, but this is not ordinary dragonfly, the Emperor.
These are big. When they're in the garden, they're noisy.
They
quite
are huge. I mean, they're about 5-6 inches long.
I know. That's almost life size. You know,
My producer Kim was shocked by that, and genuinely, Kim, have you never seen like a full like an Emperor dragonfly are enormous?
They are, and the wings, it's that noise that they make.
Yeah.
You
hear them. You do hear it. So having a look here, what a wonderful image for $14.95. Now, this is really nice because we get to touch on and explore a bit more of the technique that Katrina was sharing with the water lilies. You've got that beautiful dance of water there, just to give you that little feel that the water there, it's calm, but equally you feel there's something beneath. You know, it's got a life to it.
Layers of colour first, different strips of fabric that are torn already in the kit, and then you lay those down. You'll get changes of colour for the water, and then a little bit of metallic thread just for the catching the light on the stitching.
That's what we like. $14.95 your price there. 998728 your item number. Okay, now we're going to talk about cards, and something that Katrina has been doing for a while now, been immensely popular. Look, there are cards. Let me just show you. Okay, I'm going to pick this up, and apologies I'll put something in there. Sorry for messing up the backdrop. Look at this. When we talk about a card, you imagine not only the joy of making this, but giving that card to somebody. So you've got the tweed behind, that tweed base, you've got the beautiful organza, the wonderful stitch work, the beads, everything that you need, and you've got lovely expression of colour coming through. So we've gone from there to here. So this could be for anybody. It could be a birthday card, a thank you card, an anniversary card, a wedding card. If you want something that looks incredibly bespoke, this to me shows it's come from a crafter. And also as a gift, and we were talking about this and discussing this earlier on, and Katrina, you were saying, it's the kind of thing a lot of your fans, what they'll do, they'll gift it and then someone will put it in a frame.
Absolutely.
Look at that. And they're manageable, because sometimes I was chatting to Kim, our producer, and she was saying, and I totally agree with it, sometimes you look at something and it's a bit too big and it's a bit daunting. If you look like, say, an A3 piece of paper, starting with paper crafting, you're like, well, I don't know where to begin here. And the same thing with a blank canvas. But with these sizes, they're not going to intimidate you, and you kind of feel they're achievable. You could do this in what, a few hours?
Yeah, a few hours. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I think that the nice thing about them is you've got 6 different designs.
Yeah.
So you've got a chance to work with different colours, different patterns. You could put one. So, the one with the spider's webs there, I think would look great as a lid for a box. You know, so it doesn't have to be restricted to a card. There's lots of other possibilities.
Like your style. $19.95 is your price there. $799,158 your item number. Right, we're going to talk about. Oh, we're going to go to the coastals, and I have to say, I love both. I genuinely love both, but I think it's because last week I spent the week by the coast. Just today, for whatever reason, I'm gravitating towards this collection. They are beautiful. I mean, really, really, really pretty. I'm just going to show you. Look at this. Now that, already, Katrina, you got me. Just that design there. Done. Would you like to make that? And who would you give it to? So this could be someone who's moved into a new home, or maybe a new addition to the family, or you just want to give a lovely card. Beautiful seaside design there with the starfish. Now Katrina takes you under the water there. It's got a little feel of is that under the water?
Yeah, and there's different kinds of seaweed.
I didn't want to imply, just in case you're like, no, it's not.
Plus it could be a tree. No, it's definitely seaweed.
Or how about that? Look at this.
So that sea columbine, it grows all over the place, and it is quite a bright pink. You know, it's really lovely.
Look.
And then those, I love the leaves. They're all, so half the leaf is stitched, and then the other half is worked with the beads, and it looks so textured just being the beads. It's really good.
That is incredible. How about here? I mean, there now we've got the pebbles going through. Each one of these is an absolute showstopper. You are getting the cards, your card blanks. You get the envelopes. You get the printed tweed, the organza. Look at the amount of beads that you get there as well. So that's absolutely brimming full of beads and sequins. The organza, I'll just pop that down. I mean, you can see like the organza that you're getting here. Everything within the bundle is incredible, and all the threads, all of that for $19.95. For me, it's one of my favourite items on the show. I really do like it. Speaking of favourites, this is the accessory case kit. I want to applaud. So we've got a new addition to the team, Harry, our floor manager, is a great guy. Second day on the job, and I could hear in my ear because we've got talkback. And producer Kim was like, "Can we hand Yanis the finished sample of the case?" He worked very hard to get it as close to me as possible. I mean, I appreciate the effort there, Harry. No, it's a good thing. I'm not making fun. I see you working hard, buddy. Okay, let's have a look here. So now, no. Okay, we've just had big news because we're limited stock. All I say before I give you this big bit of news, if you want this, start typing on the internet now if you're using our app, or get on the phone, because the minute I say this next statement, this is going to disappear. We can't get hold of any more. Once it's gone, and we are limited stock. So that is it, everybody. If you want it, got less than 10% of our stock remaining. You've seen how busy it's been. Most of the stock went the first hour. I mean, we've only really just started this hour, and it is going to go. We cannot get hold of any more. That is categoric in there. So it will go, and I think probably after we finished our first demonstration with Katrina, this will no longer be here. So if you do want it, now's the time to pop it into your basket. Katrina, shall we have a little bit of a play?
I think so. I mean,
what would you like to share with us?
we've got to have a look at the
While it's still here.
While it's still, while it's still here. So, I mean, if you didn't see this morning, so there are several parts to the kit. Obviously, we've got the background fabric, and here I've cut strips of organza, and that's going to be the water, almost like the water's edge. And then we've got the two damselflies dancing in the, and they're actually silver sequins, so they're dancing in the raindrops or in the sunshine. Mm-hmm. And the design is built so that you've got a front and a back to the design. So the bit in the middle where it's going to fold, there are less sequins and less things to get caught. So you're almost doing two designs joined into one. And then the second part is the inside part of the design. So there's calico to make them into one piece, so you don't see any of the backing. So this is just a square of a felt hand dyed, and I've folded it so that you've got the fold at the bottom edge, so nothing's going to fall out of the edge. I've blanket stitched along two of the sides there, and then I'm going to reinforce almost the design and the felt across the top. So you've got pieces of organza, and I've just used any stitches. I've done a wavy straight stitch, I've got detached chain on there, I've got some lazy daisies, and I've just used any of the threads along there, or any from the enhancement pack. You can add, because there will be different colours in that to this kit, and just make it as textured as you wish. And then the next thing to do is you're going to blanket stitch the edges together, so you've got your booklet forming, and here is where it's going to be attached to the case. And then you can put whatever you like into the pocket, so you determine the width of the pockets depending what you want to place in there. And I've actually got my scissors in here, but I've got a magnet on the back just so it keeps the scissors in place. And then you could put pins in there, or you could put bars of chocolate or whatever you want in there. You can have keep those in this part of the case.
Do you tend to, so would you use a machine to, if I just pick up the finished example here, do you use a machine or hand?
I've used a machine on mine,
yeah?
But you can do both. You could hand stitch them, slip stitch them together, or you could use a machine. Nice. So there are instructions for both, so whichever you want to do. But Katrina, the fun bit is just doing the front cover to start with.
I have breaking news. It's technically gone. I'm sorry. So it is a technical sellout. All our stock is either sold or in your basket. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out, because I do not want you to miss out. And I really hope you're enjoying this show. Any questions for Katrina? We would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. I have to say, I know so many of you will agree with me here. I find Katrina such an inspiration. I love working with her because I always feel I learn something. But we understand that there are all levels of ability watching us, so maybe this is your first foray into embroidery work and you're thinking, okay, I've just got a question. There is no such thing as a silly question. Please don't feel daunted. We're all family here, so get in touch. All right, now we are, by the way, I'm filling at the moment because we're just letting poor Katrina, we're letting her reset for her next demonstration because that one was unfortunately cut short. We're going to talk about this lovely duo. Half the stock has gone for our red damselfly and the water lily pool. What a beautiful combo. And when you consider that you are paying just over £1 for each project, so there's the damselfly, and then you've got the water lily, and I love the colour tones that are expressed within there. So here, a really beautiful exploration of your blues and greens, and then the damselfly, that red damselfly, obviously the red taking prominence, but I think supported beautifully by the wonderful yellows and greens in there as well. £21.40 is your price, saving £2.50. Printed onto tweed. You do not get the hoops with these, I've got to stress, but you are getting the full kits and instructions with them. By the way, if you do want to get a hold of some hoops, I did mention that we had some, so a set of 5, and we'll just bring the details on your screen. Apologies, they're 4 and they're 5 inches. $14.99 is your price there, so a set of 4 that are 5 inches, 570734. Now, I think Katrina has just about reset. How are we getting on? Do you need a bit more time, Katrina?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
untangling the threads.
We're going to head back to... Thank you, Katrina, for... I know you're going to spend a bit more time on the accessory kit, but it went.
We'll go on to the lake side here, so to show you this one. So in the kit, you'll get all the threads, you know, to complete this design. There are a lot of colours. Some colours are doubled up on the card. So for the water, which is a pale blue, and then you've got the metallics there to create that little bit of sparkle. You've got woolen threads, and you've got multi-variegated threads to create the trees and the French knots and the reeds. So you've got a lot of fabrics, a lot of threads there, and you've also got the print. And that's what's easy about these, is that you've got a few lines on there, but enough to create the design and give you a guide as to how long to put the stitches and where to put them. So I've got my work in the 5-inch hoop. So I'm just going to start, so it's up to you whether you start with a knot or without a knot, that's up to you. And I'm just going to work a couple of straight stitches over the top.
Where I think your design is something that Kim, our lovely producer, is kind of discussing in my ear, and I totally agree with her here, where you really are good with your designs, is your sense of depth and scale. And how you do, because that is the key really when you're looking at an image, drawing you in, and if it's off, then it shows. But all your designs are so beautifully, I think, balanced.
So you know, the motif in the foreground is a really good way of doing that, because that's what, when I'm walking, that's what I like. I love that. I love the undergrowth. I love all the foreground and the texture. So really, that part it leads your eye into the picture. So that gives it a little bit of scale.
Do you and Ted go on many walks?
Yeah, we try. We try to go on walks. Yeah, yeah.
Good.
So we're going to just take a few threads over here, and then sometimes if you're almost think messy, it doesn't matter, they don't have to be perfect. You're just going to go over the lines, and sometimes you'll go the opposite way just to give it as if it is growing. Just think messy.
I think that's a really good point, because this is an occasion where you really don't want to be uniform and too neat, because the messier, the more natural it is. I
think and it is quite hard to make yourself think messy. It is quite difficult, but just you've got to guide us to the stitches, and you know, there is a plan. You know, really, you start in the distance and you move forward, and you add the texture. So I'm just showing you really a little bit of the foreground there. I've got a little bit of organza on there just to give a little bit of colour. So this one is great. You're not stitching the whole thing. You're not covering the whole surface. You're just covering a little bit of the design, and then you're adding the texture. So once you've done a little bit of that, so straight stitch, then for the water you're going to do straight horizontal stitches, and then you're going to use diagonal for the hill in the background. So it's all the same stitch, really easy to do. And then I'll just get another little piece here. So then our favourites, do have a few favourites here. We've got French knots again, and this time the ones on the picture, they're a little bit finer, and they're worked in 3 strands, so you can take them out individually or you can take them out as a group. And then you're just going to start, I'm just going to add a couple of French knots in the foreground here. So these are just a little bit of the flower. Take the pins out as you go, and that hoop will just allow you to keep the threads taut, so when you frame your work, it's fairly flat and easy to mount onto the frame. So French knots, I'm just going to take again round once, twice, and then I'm going to take the needle, not exactly the same place, so sort of a thread over, and once the needle has gone through the fabric, then you can slightly pull the thread, and that make it a little bit taut, and that's going to give you a lovely shape. So only round twice, not 3 or 4 times. If you want to make them even tinier, just go round once, so a single turn French knot.
Is it one of your favourite stitches?
I think so. Yeah. I think so.
You are the queen of the French knot.
I can't think you're doing a kit without a French knot, I think.
Your designs are always so full, and they've got so much going on. Is it hard? Do you have to be quite disciplined to say to yourself, okay, stop now? You know, when you're building up an image.
Yeah, because you can get carried away and just keep stitching and adding more and more, and sometimes you know, a bit less is better. So it's the same with picking the threads. Sometimes when I'm doing a design, I might pick 20 colours, different colours, and then I refine it and say I don't need that green or this green. I want to make it to a certain number of threads.
Yeah.
So you know, but that's the fun bit. You know, the first one is always the most exciting because it's the new design, and I'm working out all the little problems, and that's the fun bit. But I can stitch over and over the same one, and it's still you know, it's still good to do even if you've worked a design once, I think. So as you go through, then you'll add a few more beads, and then every now and again, if you take them out, and then as soon as you put the frame on, it looks like a real picture.
Yeah, that frame does make a difference.
Makes a difference from all the space around the edge, and then as you start to stitch, you start to think about the motif. So this is the motif, all right. So it has the print on. Got a little bit of organza. You treat it exactly the same. You can stitch through this in exactly the same way. Probably not very big knots on the back if you can help it. And then you can just stitch. You treat this exactly the same. This is a glass organza, so it's slightly heavier than the coloured ones. So it's really nice to work with. And you're just going to stitch exactly the same.
Okay.
Ignore the fact that it's organza.
Yeah.
And just go around the shape. And when you stitch it, it's almost designed so that you go all the way around the shape. It's not going to fall to pieces. No. Then you're actually stitching.
Katrina, I've got to interrupt you just for a moment. Now, I can only apologise. I'm so sorry because I think a few of you are trying to call our standard phone line. And unfortunately, I don't know what's happened, but it's down at the moment. But the good news is we're prepared here at the Craft Store, so we have got a backup number. So we're just going to put the details at the bottom of your screens. So our usual number that you're aware of is 01733 602601. So that's a backup number. I was saying that's not our usual number. That's a backup number. So the current number to call, because our regular number is down, is at the bottom of the screen. We're going to keep on scrolling that because I know it's a new number. Save it on your phone as maybe our backup number. I'll repeat it again, 01733 602601. So 602601. That's the number to call right now. Or equally, you can go onto our website or use the app as well. So if you've never done it before and you're about to place an order, by all means, call our backup number because that's absolutely fine. But equally, try using the app. It's so simple, or maybe the website as well. Try using those because there you jump the queue. Very easy to do. Give it once, and I do promise it's safe, it's secure, so you can rest assured that all your details are protected. Okay, apologies for that.
Okay, so I've stitched my whole motif here, and I've worked straight stitches, a few beads, and a couple of fly stitches like we did earlier on. And at this time, I'm just going to cut out my design, and I'm just going to, you can melt it out with a hot needle, or you can use scissors, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
You're just going to go around the shape.
And how close do you want to go?
Yeah, as close as you can get, really, without the threads, catching the threads.
Okay.
So you can take that out, and you've got a tiny little shape, and you can just work those threads a little bit. And then once you've stitched a little bit more, we'll perhaps do a little bit more stitching. Once you've got that piece on here, and then that's going to go directly onto the motif and just make it a little bit of 3D.
Pretty.
And
it's something that is, I think, a bit of a signature to your designs, having that motif on the outside. I've got to tell you, half the stock has gone for our set of 2. They are beautiful. And just going back to having a look at this motif, it's a really clever tool as well, because what Katrina is doing is she's bringing that image out to the eye, so it really does open it up, because you've got a wonderful, so having a look at the scene here, you've got that beautiful vista, that wonderful stream coming through, but then adding that little bit of detail on the motif on the outside, it really feels that it's a picture that's bursting out to life. Isn't that clever with the river and the feel, that sketch-like feel with the trees? And that's all done with thread. And Katrina was saying, by her own admission, it's a simple project to do, but my gosh, isn't that enjoyable? So there's a stream. You also have the lakeside as well. So just having a look at the lakeside, and you can see it's another very clever design because different to the stream, but equally tranquillic. You've got, is that a word? I don't think it's a word, is it? Tranquil. Tranquil. There we go. So it's equally tranquil. You've got that wonderful splash of colour in there too. It's lovely, lovely designs, peaceful designs. $22.90 is your price, saving £3. 60% of the stock now has gone here, and we are busy. And I apologise to anyone who's been watching both hours because I'm irritating myself here, but I've got to keep saying it. We have got that birthday gift as well. It's one per customer, but we are celebrating the fact that we are 6 years old here at the craft store. So to celebrate the fact, we're giving away a birthday gift. Place any order on the show. Obviously, if you placed an order in the earlier hour, you've already got your birthday gift. If not, you'll be getting this mini play around pack from Katrina and Rowan Dean. So you've got a couple of needles in there, you've got lots of beautiful threads, organza, obviously you've got your fabric you're going to be working off of as well. Okay, Katrina, we are heading back to you.
Well, we're just going to have a look at how to create the water in the lake. So really I've got my organza in place, so now it's going to be held in place at the top with the water. And to start with, you'll probably stitch over a little bit of the design. So I'm doing horizontal stitches just so that I'm creating the water in the lake. You don't have to worry about the stitches being exactly the same, or just really cover that surface. And on the back you'll see that it doesn't matter what the back looks like, you're just going to keep stitching and cover. Eventually your stitching will cover the whole of the lake.
Where do you tend to do most of your stitching?
I quite like stitching in the dining room because I've got, I can see the garden, and I've got bifold doors, so you're in the garden almost, really.
I feel like you have a cat. Do you have a cat?
Yeah, we do have a cat.
Do you have a cat? I didn't know that. I just felt that you...
We've got 2 cats.
You strike me as someone who would have a cat. Oh, you got 2? Okay.
We've got 2 cats.
What their names?
We've got Mia and Poppy.
Nice names.
Very adventurous young cats they are.
Oh, they're quite young, are they?
But they're just over a year old.
Bless them. What kind of colourings do they have?
Black and white.
Black and white.
One's very fluffy and one's smooth.
And do they keep you? Are they related?
Oh, they're sisters.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes they're friends and sometimes they're not.
Okay. Yeah, cats are like that. But do they like to cuddle up with you while you're crafting?
Sometimes they're outdoor girls. They are. I think they're always outside. So. Okay, so that's going to be how you do the lake.
Yep.
And then you can fasten that piece off there. So if you're doing the one with the stream, it's exactly the same process, the same stitch, and that's going to...
And very clever how I'm just picking up the finished example with the stream. Katrina, she picks the right thread for the right purpose. Isn't it clever, the use of the metallic in the stream that suddenly makes it looks like the stream's alive?
It just, the light, it just catches the light, and you only need sort of 1 strand thickness, so it's made of 6 strands, so you just take one of those out, and because it's a metallic, it's really, you've got that it'll instantly catch the light. But of course, your 6 lengths, if you've got more left over, with any of the kit, you'll get loads of thread, so you can always mix and match some of the threads and use them.
Do you think, is it conventionally, there is a school of thought, sometimes people are a little bit worried embroidering with metallic thread. Is there a difference between working metallic and the conventional cotton?
Well, sometimes this one, if you want to do French knots, they can go loopy, but you can intentionally make them, more textured. I think you just have to either work with if you find it twists a little bit, just make the length of the thread a little bit shorter, and it'll be easier.
But typically, metallic's the same, really.
They're just. I think it's worth persevering and just having a go, and the results are worth it, I think. So they've got a little bit of the water, and then we just said about the free gift pack. You could use, if you've got, I know a lot of people have bought the fat quarters. They're good if you don't want to make it into a cushion or a picture or whatever. You can always use a notebook. You can always cover a notebook and use that
That's a good
to
idea.
put your design on. Now I know this is not quite the same, but this one here is called Bentley's Field. So it's the same idea. You've got the inside picture, and then you can attach that to the front, or you can use your gift colours and just.
It's a lovely way to express your work. I haven't even thought to use it that way.
Good. I think that's a lovely way. You know, you can notes or whatever, and you can build up that idea over time.
Yeah.
You can add lots of little pieces to to illustrate it.
Really nice gift as well. I mean, if you want to gift your work.
That's it's lovely to keep a collection. You can add layer upon layer upon layer. So those two little pieces would make a really nice front and back to the design.
Stunning. Beautiful. Okay, I'm just going to let you reset for your next demonstration. While we do that, we're going to talk about our summer fizz. Proving very popular, really nice design, and it's a real compliment to Katrina how we've got so many kits on the show, and each one has their own unique personality and flair. Just taking a look at this summer fizz, isn't it nice? So the different use of, you've got mohair in there as well, the different threads and the colours, the textures, it's everything that you want from a project. $17.95 is your price. You are on this occasion, with this kit, you will be getting the display hoop too. So once you have completed your work, you'll have a display hoop to put it in. You've got a beautiful collection of sequins and beads and embellishments. There's a display hoop that you are getting within the bundle as well. And just taking a look at these gorgeous threads. Aren't they nice? A lovely mixture of threads. You're getting a beautiful variety. And you get the printed design as well. And there, that's important, because then that gives you just that little bit of reference and register. Let me just show you there. Onto your cotton. So you've got your designs in there too. All of that in one bundle, and half the stock has gone. $17.95 is your price. 837-881 your item number. Do you tend to find a lot of fans? I mean, you must see with the orders you're sending to a lot of addresses you're becoming very familiar with. Do you tend to find that?
Yeah, I think some people just love stitching and collect a lot of different designs. I mean, that's all over the world.
You do have fans all over the world.
All over the yeah.
Your
which is
book,
lovely.
because remember we featured Katrina's book here at the craft store, and that's been popular because that's gone out. It's been translated into how many languages?
Spanish and French.
See, that's a compliment.
And we do have a lot of followers from Spain who love stitching. It's just a nice way when you meet people who stitch.
Yeah.
You've got an instant connection, and it's just lovely when you go to a show or something and you meet the people who are buying from here, and you say, I watch you on the television, and it's lovely, and they bring work to show you. It's great. It's lovely.
It's
enjoying
really
it.
nice to hear, though, that you've got so many fans internationally. Okay, we're going to talk about our Emperor Dragonfly, so another kit. And what we tried to feature on the show is as much diversity as we could. I mean, how beautiful is that as a scene? And Katrina's so clever in how she brings things to life. Difference here now, as opposed to a motif, which sometimes Katrina will bring you inside, she's actually used the dragonfly to achieve that same effect, because you've got that 3D nature with the dragonfly. Am I right in saying that, Katrina?
That's right. So it's exactly the same fabric as the previous design, except you've got the image of the dragonfly on the fabric, and that's worked, just with straight stitches and a stem stitch round the wings.
Were you inspired? There's a thread here, and to me, you could not have picked a better thread to represent a dragonfly. Did you find this thread and think, okay, I'm going to use that for dragonfly?
Instantly, I look at threads and I can see, oh, that would be useful for, I think I'll keep that one, or I'll get that one. And that's the beauty of working like this, is that you are working with different colours, different textures. It's not all the same thread, and you're not going over a grid or anything. So, the stitching is quite free, and you can add more or less of the stitching as you're doing it. It's not so concentrated as a count.
$14.95 your price there, 998-728 your item number. We have the cards now, so two different options with the cards. They're stunning. If you are, and I know so many crafters, you not just pigeonhole yourself into, I'm a paper crafter, I only do embroidery work. We cross disciplines. So here, this is a perfect example of a crossover where you can make the most beautiful cards but still express some fantastic embroidery designs as well. So having a little look, couple of these. Sorry, I'm just going to turn these around. You can see you are getting such lovely designs. So this is your beautiful summer brights. And as you go through, I'm just going to hold all these 6 designs. These are 6 individual pieces of art that you're going to be able to make, gift, or display yourself. You don't need to give these away. You are going to get the card blanks, you're going to get the envelopes, you're also going to get everything that you need to make these beautiful, beautiful cards. $19.95 is your price if you want to pop those in your basket. They are all based on tweed as well, so you will get that tweed backing. $799-158 your item number. Then we have our Coastal Delights. So 2/3 of the stock for the Coastal Delights has gone, proving extremely popular, and I'm not surprised because Coastal Delights, that one, see that, oh, I'm sorry, that one takes you under the sea. It's there, you've got that wonderful like sea anemone. The textures that you get with Katrina, and I love the colour tones, and actually the tweed really comes into its own here. This is, let me remember, you said it to me and I can't remember.
Columbine.
Columbine, there we go,
yeah,
the Columbine, yeah.
lovely.
And then you've got, I mean, the shells, the pebbles. It's such a lovely collection, and it is my favourite, I can't deny it. The tweed, I'm just thinking that tweed has got that lovely sandy-like feel.
It's great, that's why it's great for so many different designs. Yeah,
Clever.
it just works really, really well and really nice.
You are getting an awful lot in, you really are, in this bundle. So looking at the amount of beads that we're getting, the beautiful tweed that we're saying, working with the amount of volume, look at all of that thread as well. And it shows you the kind of cards that you could be making. Of course, you are getting the envelopes and the card blanks too. 626564, your item number there. Now, we are just going to show you a couple of items that are proving popular. You have been shopping ahead online, and well done. Do use the internet. This is a nice little bundle, actually. This is your Rowan Dean embroidery accessory pack. So, a needle that is kind of a go-to for Katrina is a chenille, and you're getting the chenille needle pebble. You're also getting the pins, magnets, and your pin needles. $10.99 is your price there. 741201, your item number. Works really well with the accessory case that we sold out of. Then you have your 7-inch hoop and your 5-inch hoop. These are spring-loaded, and you're getting the beautiful scissors. They are a very nice pair of scissors in there as well. $15.99 is your price. 646785 your item number. Just going to draw your attention to the ticker scrolling at the bottom of the screens. I'm so sorry. Live TV, sometimes things happen. We're having an issue with our regular phone line, but we have got a backup line that's going to be scrolling throughout the hour. So if you still prefer to call us as opposed to using the internet or the app, just make sure to call the number at the bottom of your screen. It's 01733. Here's the difference. It's 602601. So that's our new number, 602601. Okay, so we're going to continue. We've got about 5 minutes, Katrina.
Okay, well, hopefully we'll get to have a little look at the coastal designs as well as the lily pond. So I've just done a little bit more. This one's really lovely to work with. You've got several layers of organza, and then you've got several lily pads there, and once you've created those, and it's a straight stitch coming from one point, and then I've added a little bit of a metallic thread over the top, and then the little daisies at the side that are just near the water's edge. And then the idea is that you're going to fill in all round the lily pads with texture. So if I just show you the actual colours, they're actually really lovely colours. So we've got a mixture of purples and turquoise and green, and some really quite, it's a mixture of seed beads, and then of course you'll get a couple of sequins, and you can add as many or as few as you wish on there, just to give a little bit of texture. And then once you've stitched that, I think it really enhances it when you start and put it into the display hoop. You can instantly frame that, but you know, framing's your own choice. You know, you might have a different frame. A square frame would look just as good. But you can just see it's so easy to do. A few French knots, a couple of straight stitches, and a few beads, and that's the whole design really. So it's really creating a textured area underneath the leaves.
Beautiful,
really
working. So you did. I know you wanted to show us the cards as well. We have got a few minutes left. Did you want to show us?
I've got them here. So okay. I've just got those here so that we can swap to those, just so that you can see The stitches are it's very easy for the cards. I think it's just a nice way of working. So if you look at the ones that I've got here, you'll get all the materials in there, and you'll get the 6 different designs. So that the idea is you put the organza down first and then stitch. So that's the background that you're going to create, and those fabulous beads there, just to give texture. And then the seaweed, we've done that stitch earlier on, a stem stitch, just to create a curved line.
Yeah.
And then these are lovely. These are a little bit of organza, and then underneath there's a bead, and you just bring the stitches beyond the bead over the print, and then you're going to fill in round and create a limpet shell just with the colours. But I mean the colours are just fabulous. So you've got colours for the columbine, you've got colours for the shell, you've got a few colours here that you can add in for parts of the pebbles. So they're all colours that you will see at the beach, and easy to do. So that it's very, very easy to do.
Were you inspired by a little trip to the beach?
Oh, yeah. Not just recently, but I mean, we've got friends in Wales, and the beaches are always just fabulous.
Stunning in Wales.
And it's just the colours and just the air of the sea is lovely. So I think when you're stitching this, I'm thinking of holidays, I think.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's a nice, even if you haven't gone to the coast or been by, a lot of us are missing the beach. If you haven't had an opportunity to go to the coast, you can do it in your craft, and that is the beauty of craft. Such a lovely collection of designs. So just to talk about, you're getting all 6 of these. Aren't they stunning? So going through from under the sea, which you can see there, lovely colours, beautiful designs coming through. I mean, imagine giving that to somebody, or how about here as a thank you card. It's modern, contemporary. There's a columbine, and a lovely little touch with the caterpillar just crawling along, the beautiful, delicate nature of the flowers going through. Now we've got the pebbles. I mean, how can you not love these? They are absolute artisan, bespoke cards that you're going to gift to your friends, and they will be blown away. These are the kind of cards that will take your breath away. It's a small little point, but it's I think an important point. The attention to detail, even the card blanks. I mean, that's a beautiful linen card. If you have a look, pre-scored. So a wonderful quality cardstock that you're going to be working off of. That to me is a statement of intent. Whenever you bring us anything, you try and bring it to the highest order.
Yeah, I think that's what's good about the card kits, is you've got everything there. You've got to have the fun with all the stitching, and then instantly you can frame them, and, or you can put them in the cards, and instantly you've got 6 unique designs, and you can have a lot of fun just doing each one. I probably would work all 6 of them before I cut them up, just so that I can see everywhere. But I have over time made them a little bit bigger. I keep getting the fabric bigger so that you've got plenty of room to develop a design.
And you, within these, if you haven't, last time you heard me say this hour, if you haven't placed an order yet, you've still got time. I'm right in saying this is your last live hour today?
It is.
It is. So if you do place an order, you'll get, so say you went for this card, you will get your birthday gift if you haven't already placed an order that would qualify. So within the birthday gift, it's like a play around pack. So we've got a couple of needles in there. You've also got your sequins and stones, sort of your bling rather. You've got your threads, lovely metallic threads, your organza, and of course your base fabric, which will fit in a 5-inch hoop. So that is just a little gift, a birthday gift from Rowan Dean, Katrina and the craft store to you. It's placed in order automatically, and it just means this fantastic bundle gets even better value for money. Can I just say a huge thank you to Katrina. It's been an absolute pleasure. I know that you love watching or seeing makes from your fans and viewers at home, so they can post on your social media. How do we find you?
Instagram, Facebook, Rowan Dean.
Just look out for Rowan Dean?
Just look out for Rowan Dean. We've got a few bits on YouTube, but
How?
Send in your pictures.
Oh, I've seen it. You're starting to post a lot more on Instagram.
We are.
Yeah, good. Now, we are approaching limited stock with our coastal card kit. I think they're beautiful. I really do. And actually, don't judge me on this, but I'd be sorely tempted to make these and keep them. I don't think I want to give them away. I'll just put them in a frame. it's for your own enjoyment. If you spend the time with you, giving them away or keeping them, just enjoy them. I really hope, speaking of enjoyment, that you had a good time with us this hour. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Big thank you to Katrina.
Thank
hope
you.
to see you
Thank
soon.
you, everyone.
Don't go anywhere. We've got another fantastic hour just around the corner. Oh, it's going to be good. We are talking Dolly Dimple's birthday bonanza. Not to be missed. After that, heartfelt rustic sunflowers. And then we've got our birthday surprise with autumn.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Well, of all the towns in all of the world, I don't know if I've come from Vegas or the Wild West, but I'm loving this. I'm loving this, and this is courtesy of this wonderful lady here. It's Dolly Dimple's time, and here is Charmaine. Thank you for this.
I'm too warm to wear it.
And I was just saying, I feel on the slightly chilly side.
And I said, don't you dare turn the blower off.
No, we won't. We won't. I don't know whether I should look like I should burst into song with this hat.
Well, you can sing away.
Yeah.
Well, you're only allowed to sing a few seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Only six seconds at a time. And listen, we haven't got time for that because welcome to the party.
Thank you.
You bought free goodies with you as well, which
Yeah.
I'm loving. Free gift for everyone shopping in this show, one per customer, while stocks last, is one of the Dolly Dimple stencils here, which is worth £7.99, and there's one per customer for everyone shopping on this show while stocks last. So be quick and get shopping as quickly as you possibly can. That is fabulous. Thank you very much, Charmaine. You know what to bring to a party.
Booze and
when it can't be a bottle, which is lovely. Crafting party. Right, let's see what goodies we've got on the show today. Brand new stamps.
Yep.
Yes, please. And this This is a real step in a different direction as well. Already 10% of the stock has gone. And we got a lot of stock as well.
Yeah, we've got a big stock.
There's a biggie there, Charmaine.
It is.
Now, are we going to use that?
Go big or go home.
Well, that's very, very true. Let me whiz that round so you can see.
So you've got a really large circle, which is 6 inch by 6 inch. And then you've got 3 large borders, which are obviously on the circle, so you don't have to bend them and manipulate them to get them to go around the curve. They will go around the curve. You can stamp them 4 times to go all the way around it if you want. You've also got 2 smaller circles for backgrounds there, and you've got a leaf on a curve as well to go with it. Now, I'm using it in the principle of a little bit like a jelly print, but without it being like a jelly print, because it is a stamp. I'm doing it in clean crafting.
Yeah.
And of course, I've got to do a bit of dirtiness as
Yeah,
well.
I was
So
gonna
we've got
say,
to do
yeah.
both, because it's wrong not to do one without the other.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is going to be really, really super, super useful. £13.99 with a £3 saving, which is superb. And I love what you can do. Oh, approaching 20%. Okay, so we're
Oh my goodness.
okay, so we've seen it. And that's pretty much all we need to do for now, isn't it? And then Charmaine will go to town on it later on in the hour, no doubt, because we have got lots of other goodies on the show as well. So, yes, 20% of that has already sold out and gone. It's really, really cool. Oh, yeah, bear in mind there is another show at 7 o'clock, and that's due back at 7 o'clock. Maybe not. But never mind, that leaves you plenty of time
You've
for
got all the stock as well.
Plan B.
It's not on my website.
Oh,
you have
okay.
all the stock.
Fabulous.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, well, that's all good fun. Never mind, we've got plenty of time to sort it. It's all fine. No problem at all. Right, let's move on. So that's our circle stamp there, £13.99. We've now got the... Oh, yes, we need to mention the phone lines. Now, we've got a different telephone number there at the moment because our main number has technical issues. So we've got a new number at the moment, which is 01733 602 601. But ideally, if you can, please, pretty please, with cherries on top, could you try and use the website or the app if you are ordering, please? Of course, if you do need to speak to us, then please do ring. But remember, it's a slightly different phone number. 01733 602 601 for the time being. We'll let you know when it's the normal number very, very soon. Now, we've got a ring binder kit here, and it's a kit and a half as well. So if you want to start making a journal... fantastic. Go, because actually, of course, you're never just going to bring us just a ring binder. Of course not. Absolutely.
So your first kit that you've got is the add-on to the ring binder kit. So the original ring binder kit that I keep bringing on, that keeps selling now, and we keep bringing it back, and everybody said, will we be able to get the replacement rings? Because the kit itself is templates to make the books, and the rings inside it, and the little screwy things to go with it as well, which you can rinse and repeat. But obviously, without the findings, you're kind of limited to 2.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So here are more.
So what we've done is we've brought you another 2 rings which go with it.
Yeah.
And you've also got a die that comes with it as well.
Ah, yes,
And
okay.
you've also got 25 sheets of...
check this out, would you? Double-sided.
White pearlescent, double-sided with a gold shimmer as well.
Hello.
So the actual booklet that's just to your right, to your right, is made, and the inside pieces are done with that as well. So you can ink through it.
So this one?
To your right.
Oh,
right,
sorry,
this
darling.
way.
Yes. This way.
That's the one, yeah.
This
so
way.
Jojo's created that one up, and she's used the stamps that are coming up, which you'll see.
Oh,
and
which are
on the
awesome.
front of it, she's used the big circle one.
She
and
has.
she's added loads of bling, because she loves bling. I love the backside of that book. I mean, who doesn't like a pretty backside? But that's with the stamps that are coming up. But as
Really
you
cool.
open up the pages, you can see that she's used the die on like a diagonal.
Yeah.
And then she's used other dies, because we have a range called on the edge dies, which can give you border strips, or they can work as on the edge.
Oh, let me go from the front,
to be in the book.
because they're in here,
all
aren't they?
those decorated pages there that are colour tinted with the stamps at the bottom of that one, and
Yeah.
the pearlescent. So I'm not just talking about the white, she's colour tinted it as well.
That's gorgeous. It's
So
really,
you can
really
use
beautiful.
your sprays and your lotions and potions. When
Yeah.
I first started selling pearlescent paper and pearlescent card,
Yeah.
I said, well, what can you do with it? Can you stamp on it? Hey, of course you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, nothing can ever be one-dimensional. in the world of Dolly Dimples.
No,
can
we
it?
don't
Everything's
do
got to
that.
have lots and lots
We
of
don't do
possibilities.
flat.
No, absolutely. Life's too short, isn't it,
It is
really?
indeed.
I love that. That's so cool
Yeah,
as well.
so that particular die is the one that comes with it. So
Yeah.
it punches out and it will stay in a page.
Yeah.
In fact, if I grab one of mine, it might be easier.
Yeah,
that
go
would
on.
be one of the demo ones that I'm doing.
Yeah.
You can punch in the edge of the page here,
Yeah.
but if you want the whole thing to come out, if I grab the die, there's two dies that come together. If you want the whole thing to come out, so you actually get this area here, like, say, twiddly fingers, like that, you put this one in, then you take this one and you place this one in to get that to come out. So you've got the options of the two.
Oh, so you can go off at an angle, you
Yep.
can make a nice...
Yep.
Oh, so that can be a border, it can be a bookmark, it can be an over the edge, it can be anything you
or it
like.
could be like a belly band and things like that. Which is what I've
Awesome.
done on the front of that one.
I love it. Such a good price as well, actually, considering everything you are getting
And it's decent
in
sized
this.
die as well.
Yeah, really nice. And nice to have. And it's 25 sheets, right? of the-
25 sheets of the card, and it's a 300 GSM as well. So it's kind of like a get you started kit, isn't it?
Quarter of the stock of that has gone, not surprised. It's always big stocks as well at Dolly Dimple, so please make sure you are quick. 370-704 is your item number there. You're saving £5. Bear in mind that once your basket gets to £40, if you haven't unlocked your Bonanza discount, which you need to use by... Is it 6 o'clock tomorrow night? You need to use... Yeah, 6 o'clock tomorrow night, you need to have unlocked your £6 discount. Have you unlocked yours yet, Charmaine?
No, I was just thinking about that. I didn't actually realise that some kind person had given me £6.
Yeah.
I was like, well, what am I going to be buying?
Every craft store account has been credited with £6 for the birthday bonanza. To unlock it, just spend 40 or more in one basket and it'll come off automatically at the total. So use it or lose it because it's going to be there until 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Right, let's move on to these brand new as well today.
No, they've been on before in a different configuration. Individually.
That's right.
Yeah. We put these together as a bundle because they're an awesome background stamp, which you could sit and colour in if you wanted. But they're great, as you can see, like the book that you've got there, and they're mixed in with some samples. Because I'll be using my layering stamp today,
Yeah.
I can then take the stamp on top of the stamp and stamp.
Yeah.
Not throw a patter, and they're a great background stamp, and you can use part of them. So we put these together as a set of 4, and I think it's more than half price.
Yeah, does that
Or
mean
is it
that
almost?
almost half price? So we're pretty much getting 4 for 2.
Yeah.
That's the kind of birthday deal that you want. And look at how amazing they are as well. They are beautiful because they've got that lovely sort of botanical detail to them. They're just gorgeous. I mean, really nice. Delicious. I love particularly that.
It just looks so cool, doesn't
It
it? So
does.
it doesn't matter what colour you do. You
Looks
could go in
amazing.
with your fine liners and you could colour in sections.
Yeah.
Or you can just do an inky background like Jojo's done there.
With the gems in the middle as well.
I know,
mean,
it really
is the crowning
changes it.
glory.
And when I look at them and they're stamping in different ways, I see different things. Like sometimes I'll see circles within squares. and things, because it's a generic pattern that will repeat as well. So you can, as long as your cardstock or whatever medium that you're stamping onto is, you can just keep rinsing and repeat the pattern as well.
It is fabulous. So let me see if I can, as we're here, actually it's better just seen stamped out, actually, isn't it? Because you've got the 4 stamps. Actually, do you want to look at the packaging markers, actually, because it's all stamped out on the packaging. Then you can see what you're getting. Basically, it's half price. So basically, these have all been on individually before, but the deal that we've got on this bundle now means that you buy just over 2, and the others come along for the ride.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, because they're £10.99 each.
I mean,
And
they're a good stamp, so it's a good, a good chunk of a clear stamp there. The
Love 'em.
C6.
And they're really nice because you can style them in lots and lots of different ways as well, can't
yeah,
you?
you can fussy cut inside them as well if you like. You're cutting out. My hair's tickling me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Oh, naughty
How
hair.
dare it.
Naughty hair. Right, I think it's the hat.
You all right now?
Yeah. Oh dear.
I'm sure there's something in the water here at the moment, you know. I'm absolutely sure.
What do you mean?
This
now
bir-
at
no,
the moment.
this
There's
birthday-
something in the water all the time.
This birthday celebration has done funny things to people. 792-668. I don't look at all like Clint Eastwood. I look a bit more like Peter Kay than Clint Eastwood, I think. 792-668 your item number there. Has got a freedom price on it as well. I'll tell you what, just gets even better. saving £21.50, so £22.46 if you're a Freedom member, £24.96 otherwise. Worth being a Freedom member anyway, honestly. Why don't come and join the party? Because then you can check out as many orders as you like without worrying about P&P. Right, let's look at the complete ring binder set now for you. You found this already, so it's already a quarter of the stock has already sold out and gone. So this is, if I've never made a ring binder before...
This is where it began.
Right, OK.
So with that one, you've got the instructions to make the book. So
Right.
you've got the books in front of you
I have.
You've got the instructions to make the book, which is basically the front, the back and the spine piece.
OK.
And then how to put them together and decorate them up is whatever you want to do. So we've got loads of different books that the girls have made up with different ranges. We've got ones that they've made into... what do they call it? Recipe books. I've got them where they're more like a memory album of different techniques and things.
And
the next one
you can back-to-back them.
That's doubled, yeah. So
How
that
cool
was
is that?
That was actually Lou's idea. Lou Sims, she said to me, "Why don't you do a double one?" So we put, but I think she had it on a different way.
Yeah.
And I just put two together and a strip of card at the back of it, so it's just like two books together
That's
using
such
the same
a good idea.
template. And then inside that there is the on the edge dies, which why they were all created to go inside these. Of course, you can use them with your cards and things.
Yeah.
You do also get the die that comes with it with the 6 holes in. So you place it on, put it through your machine, and boom, it's done.
Yeah,
so you get
that's
that
this one.
die
So
with
into any card, you can just pop that die, and it gives you your holes just where you need them.
And then you've also got 2 of the rings as well. So you've got the clips at either end, top and bottom.
Yeah.
So they're not them naffy ones. So you unclip them to open and close.
Yes.
Yeah.
So opening and closing, you just either end.
Yeah. Oh, some of the ones that I got in and tried were off.
Well, you need to wrestle, one end and the other, and then you end up breaking them, don't you?
Yeah, and they go wonky.
Well, then they don't meet, do they?
So you get two of those with the kit. You also get the fixing posts to go through as well, to secure it to it. It's a nice, easy kit to work with.
It's
so
superb.
Of course, that came first, and the one that we've shown first, on the lineup, is the one that's the add-on. So you're getting a couple more of them, you're getting some cardstock, and you're getting an extra die as well that's not been out before.
Yes, so we forgive us, we put the cart before the horse, if you like. But that's good, because actually, if you know how many, you want to make multiple straight away. Well, there you go. You've got your forever templates there, and the first 2 sets to get you going, plus the ability to make pages out of whatever forever, and then you've got more sets of the rings in the previous item with the extra die and the other Billy Doos, and the double-sided pearlised Goldie card as well. Fabulous. I knew what I meant. 95345 is the item number then for this. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Sorry, man with his hand in the air. Not because I've got a question, but the whole of that is like your forever journal making set. $14.99. Like it's.
Yeah,
you can't sell that again.
No, I sell these on my website, and they're quite a bit dearer than that.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So again, treating us here at the craft store. Right. OK, now, because Dolly Dimples is here, and Charmaine will never be outdone when it comes to birthday celebrations, you've brought us a bit of a happy hour for us to go at.
Party girl.
This is brilliant, honestly. This one knows how to party. I'm going to stand to one side of this so you can enjoy some of these colours as well, because these are your handmade papers.
Yeah,
and when we say papers,
will vary colours-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get different colours in. So we've brought a selection so that you can see.
I'm happy with that.
If you take one of those down and open it out, Derek, you could make yourself an outfit out of one of them.
Yeah, I probably could actually. Let's get one down.
No offence, but you do get
none taken, darling. I'd love a jacket with this.
2 of each colour.
Okay, so we get 20 sheets, and we're not talking like A4, A5, A6. Hello?
Big. So if you wanted to do cover your journals with those when you're doing them, you could do them all in a one-off. So you're not having to piece it in.
You could sew with this and make bags as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I can feel it straight away. It's got that much strength in it.
Texture to it. You can add things onto it. So obviously you can put it through your sewing machine. You can put embossing powder on it.
Yeah.
You can wrap it around boxes like the one that's sat at the side of you.
Yeah.
You can put your paste and your lotions and potions on top of it. You can die cut it. You can screw it up in a little ball, then die cut it, and then PVA glue and press it down, and it doesn't look like it's been wrinkled at all.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right, that box has been done with that.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember this flower.
Yeah, 3-dimensional flower.
Look.
So you can do your flower forming with it, and behind that there's a mixed media piece that I've done underneath. Look.
Oh, love, 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 love.
Yeah.
And, look at this box.
And I think the one right at the back, which is underneath the flower as well.
Oh, is there another one?
Not stuck down. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, right, okay.
So this was like fusing loads of bits and pieces together. And the stamps that we've got on the show
I
are in
remember
there
that.
as well. Can you spot them, Derek?
Yes, I can. Look, there they are.
Yeah.
In the background, you can see them. They're the new stamps. Sorry, they're stamps that we've got in the bundle that are half price. The botanicals.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, blimey. This show strings together so beautifully. Oh, actually, look, and just very, very quickly, look. Hello. This is made with the handmade papers.
Yeah, so I stuck that onto some PVA and a sticky sheet.
Look.
PVA, no, what do they call it? Plastic. PVC, thank you. You
Yeah.
know, like acetate.
Okay,
a
yeah.
sticky sheet, and then I actually put it through an embossing machine or an embossing folder to get the texture on it. The pieces that are stuck to it are little pieces of the handmade paper, all different colours, but it's got the texture, and then it inked over the top of it, and then put hole punches and stitches. And I'm sure I demonstrated that on one of the shows that when I've been here.
Feels
before.
amazing.
It does.
Right.
It's tactile, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, we've got to have that as part of the set dressing somehow. I'll work that out in a bit. Anyway, listen, so you get 20 sheets in total. They are massive sheets, and the colours will vary. But, OK, as an apology for having the luxury of choosing your colours, because that would make it very, very complicated, you've got a little bit of a price reduction there. Little bit of a price reduction. 2/3 price reduction for not having the luxury of choice. 20% of that stock has gone already. I am not surprised. 449123. Let's go to the On the Edge stamp set here, which is stamp set number 1. That's on the show here as well today, $14.99. It is fabulous. It's very, very exuberant. I love it. You can see how feathery and flowery and gorgeous it is. So if you want that, you've got it on the show. Plus, On the Edge number 2 is also on the show as well. This is called On the Edge number 2. All those lovely curves. There's that lovely, almost all-seeing eye there.
It could be an eye or it could be a flower.
It could be anything, couldn't it? And I love those little people, keyholes. There's loads of things they could be.
Games? Do you remember the board games with the little characters?
Yes, what was the game?
I think they're called pawns out there, the little characters.
Like chess
I used to play when I
pawns?
was little, called Sorry.
Oh.
There was a game called Sorry.
I do remember those little kind of
somebody
shapes.
remembers
I just
it.
can't remember the game. There you
They
go.
match a die. They match a die set, so stamps that match die sets. So we can't bring it all out at once because it'd just be a ridiculous price.
Yeah.
So we don't like to do too large a bundles.
Yeah.
So we stagger it so that when you've got something at home that you've already bought, you can then mix it in with the new things that go together, and so on and so forth.
Awesome. Now we're starting off with this big circle stamp,
We are indeed.
aren't we?
Okay, so
let's play.
I'll put it on my stamp press. So I'm going to use it on the stamp press, and I'm also going to use it on a block as well. So with it being a large one, you kind of want to roll it on and roll it off, because I mean I know that you'll be able to see these air bubbles underneath it. So we want to get rid of the air bubbles so it's flat. Does that make sense to you, Derek?
Absolutely.
Okay, as long as me and you know what we're doing, that's all right. Okay, so we get rid of any air bubbles, and the first one that I'm going to do is a really easy one. So I'm going to use loads of different mediums, if I can be quick. We're going to use distress ink. So first of all, I'm going to use it just straight on, like that. So I've used a yellow, I'm now using an orange, so I can mix it on my plate. I'm not really concentrating on where it goes. And then we're going to use a turquoise, because these 3 colours are my favourite, so we have to start with them first. So, and anybody watching will be like, oh my goodness, Charmaine, do you always have to use the same colour?
Always a turquoise.
I can do what I want.
Oh, of course you can, yeah.
Okay, so we've got that on there. Now we can spritz it with water and it'll start to bead, but because the distress inks, they kind of do a little bit of beading already, so I'm not going to do anything to that. at the moment. All I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stencil, and what I'm sorry it's dirty because I couldn't be bothered to clean it. So I'm going to take the stencil, I'm going to place the stencil on the top, and this is not to get my first print, this is just to remove a little bit of the ink. So we're just going to rub it a little bit like that. And we'll get a little bit on here on one that I've already used. Then we're going to remove that one. Now, with what ink is on there, if I bring that one back over and place it over here and place it down, and then we can give that a rub as well. Or we could spritz it and we'll get another pull. But if I place a piece of paper underneath here, we should be able to see a slight pattern if I've done the job properly.
Oh, yes, yeah, we can.
A slight pattern in there.
Yes.
It depends if I pressed it down enough. So the easier way of doing it is if we place this down like that, so that you know for sure. I think it's okay. Yeah, I'm going to go for it because there isn't any mistakes in this. We're going to go for it. Ready? Are we ready? Crashing, smashing. Here we go. We're going to go down. We're going to see what we've got. So as it's the paper, so I am using my 120 GSM Cream Smooth, which I think you've got on the show as well. Okay, I'm now going to start to move my fingers around.
My word.
And you can see it's like magic painting, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, it just came from nowhere, that, didn't it?
See what's going on. So we've got a little bit of the stencil, which is the free gift, in there, and that's what we've got on there. Now, as I lift this up, because it's paper and it's stuck to it, it is going to move. But when I'm putting in my stamp press, I put it to the edge there. So if I want to add more to it, I can place it back down like that, and that is what we've got so far.
That is divine already,
I don't know
isn't
what
it?
that bit there is, but that's some foreign body that I, didn't really want there, but obviously it's a bit of added texture. Go off.
Is it an eyelash?
Where it's come from. Yeah, my eyelashes fall out on a regular basis. What the heck? Where did that come from? Eyelash. So if we want to add to this now, we can just keep going. Add a bit more and add a bit more. So let's add a little bit more to these. So because these two colours have mixed together, let's make the edge bit here a little bit darker. Let's go with brown. So, now me being me and my brain and way it works, I have to do that.
Yeah.
Then I have to say, yeah, this area here.
Yeah.
Then I have to go like that.
Because it's all mirrored, isn't it?
It's mirrored,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
just
yeah.
can't go opposite. I have to do that. So I'm just going to add a little bit of brown to that area there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to pop that over there like that.
This is such a cool technique, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, and that's it. You just keep going and keep going.
Yeah,
so
no,
that's a really quick, simple one. So obviously, whichever stencils you've got, you can add to it. If you want to add, shall we add some ink to it now in a different way? Let's get a stamp. So if I place a stamp on a block and we choose the brown again so that you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to ink up one of the stamps, and I don't want the whole area. I'm not bothered about the whole image.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to place this again. If I want to be fussy, because of course I could take this and I could go like that.
Yeah.
But then I'll have to mask it and I'll have to faff
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Okay?
And you've got the stamp there already.
Yeah. And it's already there on my block, so
Yeah.
close that up. I want it about there, sir. So I'll go over to this side. I'm going to slide it over for you guys. Over you go, slowly, slowly. And then we'll bring this over to, where did I put the ink? Is it about there? Oh, well, just go for it, Charmaine. This is the fun of it, because you get what you get.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we get the stamp on there. So basically,
But you can't really go wrong, because
just like
everything
normal stamping,
will be within the circle.
Oh, yeah, and you can just keep going, because we're using the stamp press.
So there's no right and
you
wrong.
can see my ink is sat on there.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you're using ink, you want one that's going to stay wet longer. Read the labels.
Yeah.
Simple as that. So we close the book up. When we press that down, we will get a lighter image than what you would if you were going straight on. Okay, so just choose your colours. But be careful. I say this with a serious face now. Be careful, it's addictive. You can lose hours.
Yeah, just
you really can
but
lose
just
hours.
from that one stamp, there's so many possibilities. Because actually, I just had an idea as well, and tell me if it's rubbish. But because you've got that big circle, you could mask off certain elements of the circle and work within that and create different shapes from that,
Of course you can. And think of all these silhouette stamps and things. If you were stamping a silhouette on here, you've got a big moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you've got planets and things. So that is using it simply with, and do you know what else? apart from the muckiness of me cleaning my stencils before, that is clean crafting.
Oh, that's true, actually, yeah.
Okay, we could make it a little bit grungier, because I might quite like it as it is, but we can take water. Where have we gone? There we go. We can take water and we can spritz it and we can activate this, which you're going to get like a deep colour, and the colours are going to merge with each other. And then you can take your heat gun and dry it off, and then you can add more layers and you can keep going, you can keep going. But I quite love that effect. I quite like that effect.
Honestly, it's awesome, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. It's just like some magical world. It feels like it's something from the never-ending story that you're going to dive into.
Right. So, do you want to do a recap? Or...
I want to carry on watching this. I love it. No,
okay.
I will do a recap. I will, because I have to do some work while I'm here as well.
You show a few samples.
Yes, I will, yeah.
And I will grab some other mediums next.
Perfect. Right. Okay. Well, now you can see why you need to have this. It's not a case of wanting it anymore. It's a case of, I've got to have that. You've definitely got to have that, haven't you? Because this is, so much fun. And you think about it, instant backgrounds for the centre of anything. I'm not even going to say cards, invitations, or all of those other ideas. I'm just going to say anything. And actually, just for fun. How much crafting do you do where it's just for fun? There's no reason to it whatsoever. Well, yours is total, but I think a lot of people at home only get their things out sometimes when I've got a card to make, or I've got a purpose, I've got a, something definitely in mind. This, you could just go crazy with it. There's no wrong. I'd cover my walls in those circles, when they're all done. I'd just
that'd be really cool.
do a bit of a collage.
You can make big pictures as well.
Love it.
What do they call it? Home decor and things.
Yeah, definitely. How much? Over 40% of the stock. I'm not surprised.
Yo, Robbie, get packing.
It's a massive stock as well. That rather nice saving does help, doesn't it? It's brilliant, isn't it? £3 saving when you're at this kind of price tag. It's like, didn't need to be at all. It's really, really cool. And there is so much that you can do. I'm just going to show you some samples because they are totally off the chart. I just love them. Remember, of course, once you've done one of those sort of big circle designs, whether you stamp into it, then you can chop it up into smaller bits as well, can't you? So you can make other shapes from it.
So what would you say they were, fans, Dennis?
Yeah, little Japanese kind of fans.
At one point I was trying to go for abstract, and then I ended up thinking, oh, that looks like a fan. And at the top where your fingers are there, that's the other stamp that goes with it, so you can place that on top of it as well.
Beautiful. I love it. It looks like it could be the cover for some kind of mystery novel. Do you know what I mean? A whodunit. Then look at this. So you can see what comes out in your background by playing with your paints and your inks and everything else, and then decide what's the context, and then decide what to add to it. Maybe you're thinking a little bit underwater, with a bit of a seahorse going on. And because you can add, all the stencils you've got into the background. Oh, now look at this. All Christmased up. With a bit of...
That was really easy to do. So that was done on the paper as well. So you can see how it mixes.
Yeah.
And the background of that one was done with a die set that I've got. And I used the negative as a stencil. So when I punched the snowflakes out, I actually used that as a stencil over the top of it.
To ink through?
Yeah.
Love it. Look at that. How cool is that?
I love that technique. I'm going to show you that technique.
It looks like it almost looks like a handprint kind of technique, doesn't it? It's so
in between like tie-dye and batik. Yeah, I love that technique.
Gorgeous. There's so much you can do with it. Imagine. And the size of it. It's 6-inch round, isn't it?
Yes.
So 6-inch round is just perfect for journal covers, fronts of cards, well, just everything. And obviously, if it's too big, cut bits off. Cut it into sections. You don't necessarily need to follow a uniformity. You can see from the samples here, you can go as wild as you want to, which I think is really, really cool. I love it. And that's all from this stamp set here. How cool is that? Really, really good. There you go. Approaching half the stock now, sold out and gone. £13.99. Right, OK, let's shimmy along to our ring binder kit. So if you have the ring binder making kit with the templates and you want more, or you just want more, here they are. more. You've got so much going on here because you've got that wonderful circles die as well. 40% of the stock here sold out and gone. Remember, you've also got your 25 sheets of your double-sided pearlescent cream card.
White.
White.
White with gold shimmer.
White with gold shimmer, thank you. It's just too many words in that, Charmaine. It needs to be all written down on a piece of card for me, you know. But look, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Now, with the ring binder kit, you get the 2 sets of the ring bindings, which you open up at either end as well, by the way. So you just put your thumbs on and opens all the rings at the same time. You get the screws, and you also get that that wonderful circles die, which is just beautiful. Use that over the edge. It's got the outline die, so you can extend it as well. It's brilliant. Love, 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 love. And of course, you use all the circles for that on the front of your projects as well. A la this one, because I'm guessing the circles from this came from that die as well, did they?
The circles, yeah, you've got the circles that I've cut out from the die,
yeah,
and then you've got the circles that are in the stamp set.
Yeah.
So a bit of both.
Yeah, brilliant. Love, 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 love. Right, so £14.99 for that, but do be quick, because 40% of the stock sold out and gone. Now, we've got the botanical stamps, where you get all 4 sets of the stamps, but you're only basically paying for 2 sets. Approaching 40% of the stock here as well. And it's big stocks. It's big. I mean, right, OK, so you're going to be very, very... This is the fun bit, Charmaine, as you know. This is where the fun starts after the show. So this is the bit where you get to play, and then it's work time again, because these are busy. I'm not surprised. So this is the first time I think you've seen them as a bundle of 4, but this time you're basically only paying for 2. You're getting the other 2. And look at those wonderful botanical designs. Really, really fun. You can put them into so many different contexts. I love the sample that we have on this journal here. Who did this one? Charmaine?
That one is done by Jojo.
Jojo.
She likes the bling.
And what she's done on every page is she's simply done a repeat of the stamp set and then jewelled up centre point. And I think it's just beautiful. Look, she's done it at the bottom of the pockets there as well, just repeated onto an inky background. And that's on pearlescent card as well, is it?
Yeah.
Not? Yeah, yeah. Which is wonderful. So all of those sheets of jewels as well that you've got that you didn't get quite round to using, well, here's a way of using them in your projects. Go as wild and outrageous as you want to, or as subtle as you want to. I love it. There's that die as well in the ring binder set, which is really cool, because you can extend that. You can make it more sort of oval if you want to. But look at that on the back cover of that journal there. Again, just that stamp set repeated. So you've got 4 of those C6, they're called background stamps, but they can just as easily be foreground as well, but they do blend beautifully into the backgrounds of lots and lots of different projects. £22.46, so basically half price on that one, which is really good. 792,668. Next, we've got the complete journal making kit. Now we've just learned that this is a once it's gone, it's gone. And 70% has already gone. So if you want this, it's the complete templates to make the journals that we are showing you through the show. The complete templates even, 2 sets of the ring binders. Plus, you've got the die, which cuts out all of the 6 holes you'll need for these ring binders at exactly the right place, so you can go on making as many pages as you like. So here's one. Approaching 3/4 of the stock of this has sold out and gone. So just as an example, as one of the binders here, it's beautiful. Of course, you can use your over-the-edge dies, all your stamps, your dies, your stencils, and just make as many pages as you want. Make them as fun as you like. Just have fun. Just have fun with it. It's brilliant. You've got the templates forever there, so you might never ever need to buy anything like this again, to be honest with you. Just be buying more top-up sets of the ring binders, because you've got the templates forever, which is bonkers for £14.99, because that's something, Charmaine, that you can't sell again, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, see, Charmaine doesn't do it for the money. She's a crafter, and she's a thrifty crafter as well. So she's like, right, OK, I'm
saying yes, I don't know what you're saying.
I'm going to sell you what I would want to buy. That's basically what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's like, I suppose I'm being a bit of a diva, because if I want something for me,
yeah,
then I have to bring it out for my customers.
Yeah, of course.
But I do listen, sometimes they ask me for certain things, and when I get an amount of people asking, it has to be an amount, obviously, to produce it, then I'll bring something out. But yeah, I'll bring things out for me.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
absolutely.
got to play with it. I've got to like it.
Well, listen, and I tell you what, and where you lead, we follow, because this is now limited stock. The price is too low, frankly, isn't it? I mean, it's got that £5 saving, and that really, really is helping. I don't think. Did Charmaine? Did you get the memo that said that was going to be a free gift with purchase anyway on these shows? So
yeah, we know that with birthdays.
So you don't really need to, you know. But
we don't make mega bucks.
There you go.
We can't have an old.
I love it. I love this kind of internal competition that's going now. Who can give away the biggest prizes and the biggest savings? We're in single figures now on that one at $14.99. So that is about to sell out. So
that
if you
will
want
be a while before I can get it back.
Right, OK, do snap it up quickly while you can. I love it. Less than a handful of those to go around, by the way. And then let's go to the happy hour. I mean, listen, as if she hasn't thrown the coach and horses at us already, let's have a happy hour, why not? Of 20 massive sheets of handmade papers. Colours will vary, but to apologise for your lack of choice, how about a saving of 2/3? So, you save £40 and only spend 19... Oh, sorry, I'm pointing the wrong way now, because I moved, because Marcus asked me to move then. So it's just $19.98. So there you go. And they are massive, 32 by 22 inches. So they are huge. Let me show you with this one. Look.
And if you're talking about the colours, Derek, on the front of the counter, we've got a lamp on there that I did because they're malleable, so you can actually mould them into shapes and things as well. And the lamp has got, I've colour tinted it using watercolour.
I love it.
So I think I did that as a live, and I did a small piece to go with it when I was here with them as well.
It's so
you
cool.
Just mould it.
And can I know the colours will vary that you will get. But can I just point your attention to this one for a second? Because you might think, oh, is that a black? Well, no, not really. It's kind of every colour there is.
Yeah, there's all sorts of flecks inside.
Yeah,
so they've got like cotton rag mixing through some of them as well.
It's amazing. It's actually like genuine fibres, like cotton fibres.
Cotton rag that's in it, yeah.
That's amazing. And look what you can do. You can make three-dimensional flowers out of it. You can cover things in it. You can make handbags and gorgeous multimedia pieces with it. It's just superb. I absolutely love it. And listen, more importantly, you need to get on and check it out as quickly as you possibly can, because they are massive sheets. We're not talking about, you know, A5, A6, A3 or anything like that. These are massive. 449123 is your item number, 1998. The ring binder that was limited stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It will be a while before that comes back. Technically sold out, so that means they're all allocated. If it's in your basket, you owe it to yourselves and your fellow members of the crafting community to check it out, because you were lucky enough to get it. Remember, if you want the top-up kit as well, that is still available, where you get the 2 sets of ring binders, the circle die, the billy doos and screws, and the 25 sheets of the pearlescent paper, which is wonderful. Right, back to playtime then.
Okay, I'm hoping it's not dry, but you know when we do these mop-ups where we use it, we stencil through it, we've got the ink left, and we do a mop-up, I'm going to do the same sort of thing. This time I'm going to use some of the Ecoline pens as well. So it's a watercolour pen, and I'm going to scribble over the top of my stencil. So almost like it was a mop-up, but I'm actually focusing where I want to put the colour. And I'm going to mix my colours. So I've gone with blues and reds and yellows. You know, there's no... it's like I'm just don't want to choose any other colour. So I want to go quite bright. Mix them on there. Some of them have dried. So say, for example, if we close the book up again on the stencil and we pick some of that up on there, we can squidge it about and I can see where it's picking up the ink where it's wet. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
okay. Where it's dry, it's not really picking up the ink. But then if I spritz that, it's going to activate that more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spritz this and pick it up. But I only want to lightly spritz it as if I'd used it as a stencil and this was my background. So I'm putting some water on there. If you're going with the pens, it would be still wet, but I did it where you went down the line. So I was being a bit eager. We haven't got anything at this edge here because I haven't really concentrated on it, but while it's wet, it will move. So you won't get a perfect impression on it. So I'm going to show you 2 different ways. So that one there as is, I can take my piece and let's move this one out of the way because I can carry on using that paste. Let's move that. So we're still using the same the free gifts stencil. Place that in there. 1, 2, and we'll close the book on this one. So this is with watercolour pens. So again, you can see that pattern. Because it's splaying out, like I said, you're not going to get a perfect impression. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, hold that. So we've got some coverage there.
I love that.
Okay, let's move it back to one side. Let's grab this stencil and pop it on. So again, it's the same watercolour that I've just used. Let's use another piece. So this is one that I'm just keeping adding to. So we get anything on it, it's a good one. So this should just mop up slightly what was underneath, just a little bit. So we're kind of going to get a 2 from there. Yeah, we're getting a little bit coming through there. We're going to remove that one. We've got some coverage on there. Pop that one to one side. We can close this up, see what happens. Getting a little bit, nothing excited. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Or the other way, where's my stencil? There's my stencil. We can place the stencil down like that. We can close this up and we can use the stamp to push whatever is on there.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah,
now you are going
yeah.
to get some up the top here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we can open that, pull it back, and you can see that there's more going on there. Now, I'm not overly happy with what I've got there, so
Right.
what do? So I haven't finished. So we can give it a spritz of water, and it can start to activate it. But what you'll see here is you're seeing the negative pop underneath, and then you're seeing this splurge on there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one thing. I'm going to move that to dry, so we're going to put that over there with the other piece that we've already done. We're going to move the stencil, and we're going to pop that to one side, and we're now going to close the book, and we're going to use the acrylic block. So this is one, where you see this, Derek, how posh is that? So I got this from Be Crafter.
Yeah.
And maybe this one, and put my name
Oh,
on there.
hello.
So this is a larger one, because I made me this to go with something else that I've got coming.
Right.
So we placed it on the block, so now we can use it as a stamp as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so shall we use something messy now?
Yeah.
Okay, paint.
That's true. You have been far too tidy so far, haven't you?
Let's go with paint. Let's go with paint, and let's go with some gel medium. So you can use this. What I've tested it with so far is you can use it with explosion powders. Looks amazing.
Uh-huh.
I've got some pieces here.
Yeah.
You can use it with all sorts of paints and things, but I'm going to use some of the, I've got yellow on my finger, oh well. I'm going to use some of the Pretty Gets Gritty gel medium on here.
Yeah.
Okay, and this almost acts like a barrier as well for your stencil, for your stamp.
Ah, yeah.
And it also is a good pulling power. Now, who doesn't love good pulling power?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yes. Too much info.
Yeah, probably.
So what I've got here is I've got my brayer, which I haven't cleaned because I don't want to.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to move that about now. With what was underneath that stencil, can you see it's reacting to the gel medium already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What would you like me to show you first? Paint, paint, or explosion powders, or explosion powders,
powders,
in the ear?
yeah.
Okay. Where did we put
And Molly, I think, has just voted there as well, our producer.
Please tell me they're in one of my boxes here. Oh, you can also use your re-inkers as well. You know, like your,
Oh, yeah, because they're so intense.
yeah, I've got them all here. So I'm just going to turn to one side. You're going to show a sample where
right,
I can
I
wrap
am
these.
indeed. I'm going to show you. Okay, over half the stock now of the circle stamp. It's not just the circle stamp as well. Obviously, we're featuring that because it's the biggest and the boldest, and there's so much you can do with it. But you're getting all of these fabulous stamps and the smaller circles as well. Oh, and I didn't spot the ones down in the other corner as well, at the bottom, because there's a leaf and there's a lovely dotty corner down at the bottom as well.
Aww.
Go and have a little look. Have you not got them with you?
No, bottom fish
Oh,
bananas.
paint it
Right,
is then
get to
for now.
Pick something else.
We'll have to do paint then, won't we?
What to call it?
Re-inkers?
Alcohol ink.
Oh, yeah, right, go for it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So you can see how the gel medium is now sort of pitting and making its own little funkiness, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, we got some of them.
Is that because you spritzed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
No,
to
it just
I'll
did
show
that
you.
by
all
itself.
all I did was that direct. Look, there you go. It's drying on there already, isn't it?
Oh, and then it did its own thing.
Yeah, and then it does its own thing. So I'll do it again because it has started to dry. And the other thing about this is when I'm using, like, don't get me wrong, I love the jelly prints and things, and I love using them.
Yeah.
But this works a little bit different because with the jelly print, you get the bottom layer is what you get.
Yeah.
With this, you get the top layer, so my brain doesn't have to think too much. Does that make sense? And, you know, it makes sense to me. So.
In the nicest possible way, yes.
Yeah, I don't like my brain having to think too much. So we get that gel medium back on again. Here we go.
Yeah.
and we'll rub it off onto my paper. We'll turn that over and we'll go with some alcohol inks. So here we go.
Did you just make a sound effect?
Did I?
With yourself while you were braying then, or was that the brayer?
Probably, I'm a bit weird.
Just wondered.
I could be in the room on my own and I'm talking, I'm going, ooh, wow, bosh, bing,
Oh.
bang. So,
That looks
it's
like
just gorgeous,
like a new kind of bacteria you've just made, and it's multiplying. Loving it.
Bugs and diseases.
But
Thanks, Derek.
there's no turquoise yet.
So I'm going to add some of the alloys as well, which I don't know. Lou, would I be right in saying, would you use your alloys and your alcohol inks on your jelly plate at home? Yes,
Yeah.
you would.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's reacting the same sort of way, but I'm going to get the top layer and not the bottom. So we'll add some of that one in. There we go.
Oh, love that.
That looks funky, doesn't it?
Does
I mean,
look
you can just
brilliant.
keep going. You can also use your alcohol blending solution on top of that, and it will go further. Now, this is the bit where I start getting giddy pants. Here we go, let's move this. We go giddy pants. So, okay, we go straight on top with the shape. So we can go like this on the top. If you want to be fussy of where you place it, we can flip it. So let's do that and have a nosy what's going on. So we can see what's going on. Yeah? Well, let's got all these little cells, right? Let's turn it round there. Let's do some fast. So I'm going to pull that one off, and we've got that one. Isn't that cool?
Gorgeous.
Okay, and we can put that to one side. It won't take too long to dry, which is one of the things that I love. We pop this one on, and we can pull that one off as well. So you can see that you're getting a couple. So if I chop that in half, I can add that to the other one, fuse it together. You know it's going to be a perfect match because it's come from the same thing. We put the next one on, and we can pull that one off, and we're still getting some. Now let's see what's going on here. You see, I'm tight-fisted. I like my money and my products to go quite a long way. So we'll just add a little bit of that, which is your blending solution. To me, the simplest way of describing a blending solution is it's not like washing up liquid. It's like a little bit like a bleach. It lightens it, but it fuses it together, and it makes it go a lot further. So you see all those colours mixed together. So far we've used watercolour things, and now it's picking up the little bits in there. So basically what it's doing is it's cleaning it for me. And anything that cleans things for me, Shamin's pretty happy with. Does that make sense? So we've got all of those that we can fuse together in the next show and actually turn into something. So I'm just going to give it a little wipe over, just a little. I'm not too bothered about that too much. And now we're going to go in with some more gel medium. Are we okay for time, guys?
We have,
You've all gone quiet in my ears. What's going on?
Yeah, we're all absolutely transfixed. Everyone is just staring at the street going, I need to have one of these. Do you know what? We're caught up in your infectious love for it as well.
I'm playing, that's what it is. So I've got my gel medium on there.
Yeah.
Chuck that about. I'm going to roll that off onto my scrap piece of paper. Now look how clean that scrap piece of paper is. What's going on?
It is.
Let's get mucky.
Well, she's only just started, that's why.
So we'll go in now with metallics. So
okay.
I'll get jiggy with this. So we put some metallics on there. We get some gold. Getting jiggy with there. So we put some gold on.
I think that means something else these days, does it?
Probably.
I don't know. Don't ask, Molly. Don't ask.
Right, so we've got the metallics, which I think happens to be on somebody else's next show too.
Yes.
It's almost like we planned this.
Indeed.
And then I'm going to go gold, and I'm going to go. Not your for the next one because I wanted to show you that.
Yeah, Lou's getting jiggy with it at 5, isn't it, Lou? Yeah, 5. No, 5. 5. Keep up,
5,
Molly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, it's 5. Lou Sims. Oh, yeah, Lou with us at 6. Yeah, it's a Lou fest today, yes, of course. Yes, sorry. You're forgiven.
Right, OK, so let's get some ink on there. So now, a lot of the time when you're using like a jelly plate, you would let it dry between layers and things like that.
Yep.
Now, my time's precious, so I'm not going to do it. That's why I wanted something that could do this. Let's get another stencil. So I'm going to pop that one on there. We're going to take... I'm going to take this one,
Which
And
one's this stencil? Can we get it?
Yeah, it's on the website.
Okay, cool.
It's called something circles. So
Okay.
you have to look for it. So if I turn it over like that, and then I can position it like that, and I can just pull a little bit off. Now, oh, don't move it, Charmaine, you idiot. Just a little bit. Let's flip it the other way. So, you moved it, didn't you? You idiot. So, okay, pull that one off. We're getting a little bit of print, something going on, and I quite like that. So,
yes.
anything that you
Super
go,
cool.
oh yeah, not floating my boat, then you can pick it up and add to it.
Add to it, yeah.
If we pull that one off, we pop that one to one side, we take another piece of paper. God, look at this mess now,
I know.
Charmaine.
No, but this is
Right.
brilliant. And do you know what your genius is? And there's something
I'm a
about
genius.
you are a
I'm loving it.
you are a genius, you know, because you always lead us by the hand and you say, okay, don't just ink over that stencil and then think you're done.
No.
Always take a second impression. Always spritz again and have a little go.
Yeah.
And that's the brilliant thing, because you create lots and lots of different backgrounds.
That. That's
All in
funky.
one.
That's a keeper, yeah? Even with
Definitely.
the foreign body, we'll keep that one. That's the keeper. So we had a question, and what was the question?
Kim was asking, how do you use a circle stamp without the
Okay.
gel medium? Because she's
Right,
not very
so-
mixed media.
Right, so right at the beginning, we started it off. Let's grab another one so I don't have to clean
when
that
it was
one.
when it was brand new.
Yeah, let's get another one. Yeah, right at the beginning, we started off like this, and we used something else. Oh, let's use a paint. Right, so water-based products. So let's go with, these are daubers. So a little bit like oxides and distress inks, yeah?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we put that on there. We grab a different colour.
No, Molly, it's not a bingo dabber.
Yeah, it is a bingo
It
dauber.
could double as one, though, couldn't
but
it?
it's not, because it's a Ranger product. So, and I've had these ages. Also, re-inkers under the counter. We've got all sorts of goodies under the counter. Here we go, we've got oxide. Let's put a bit of oxide on there.
It just
as
happens
well.
to be turquoise.
It does.
Wow, what are the chances?
Oh, dear. Where's me
Freya,
thing?
in front of you.
No,
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we'll put that stencil to one side. So again, you can use your brayer. So I also use watercolour paint over the top of it, didn't I?
Yeah.
So if you're taking any water-based product over the top, let's move that onto that. Ooh, that's looking
It's a
funky,
lovely
isn't it?
colour now,
yeah.
isn't it?
And it's even got a bit of that pattern on there.
Yeah.
Let's just go, need for speed, we'll go back to that stencil as well. We pop that one on.
Yeah.
We move the pot underneath because I'm getting too much stuff out now. So it's all these different bits and pieces that you've already got in your stash, whether you use your distress inks, and all I did was pull that over the top. You can use them. So we can pull a little bit of a print, and if we're not happy with what we've got, we can go back and we can add to it. So that one's going to sit there. We can pull this one off, and I really like that. While we've got the stencil wet, we can grab another one, and we put another sheet of paper, basically get loads of pieces of paper or cardstock,
Yeah.
cut out and ready to rock and roll on that one. We can pull that one, quite like that, but if you don't like it, add to it. So we put it to one side, we take
Yeah.
another sheet. If you want to position it in a certain place where you want it, you
Stamp
can
it.
hover from above and you can see where
Yeah.
you're placing it. Okay, so go like that, then we'll slide it, we'll turn it, we'll rub it. Slide it, turn it, rub it. You can stamp an item on top and then mirror image it, because that's what we did earlier. So let's pull off that there. Oh, that's so cool.
That's lovely.
But while that one's that, I want to add to that. So if I take that one there, how are we doing for time?
2-ish minutes.
Right, okay. 2-ish minutes. What's an ish? So let's have that one on top of there like that. And we then need that one. And this stamp set is
That's
one of
from-
it on the edges.
Yeah, number 2, I think, isn't it?
So it's this one. Sorry, guys.
The
it's,
more wavy one.
So
That's
you get
the
all
one,
them
yeah.
wiggly wigglies.
Yeah, and the little
Yeah,
toy
wiggly
pieces.
wigglies, wiggly wigglies. So we want that one on there, but we don't want it like, we actually want it on here,
Yeah.
in opposed to on inky. What colour should we go for? Should we just go for black, Derek? Let's go for some
Ooh.
soot. Black soot. Ink, stamp, ink, stamp. It's not really an even surface there, Charmaine. So this is me telling myself off here. Right, so we've got black soot on there. We're going to pop that on. like that. So of course you could build up actually on the stamp set, like so. Oh, missed a bit. But then we could use that in the stamp press and we won't miss a bit, but it's going to add to it. Let's bring that back in.
It's all character.
And we will add that on top of that one there. Turn it, rub it, pull it. Yeah?
Love
Over
it.
to you, Derek.
I love it. I think it's brilliant. I really, really do. Listen, blimey, this show is just bonkers busy. I mean, really, really busy. And listen, I'm so sorry, but we literally have less than a minute now. Make sure that you get checked out on your. I mean, this is the feature stamp, isn't it? This is the one where you need to get that one checked out and gone. Approaching 60% of the stock sold out and gone. It's a big stock as well. Lots of packing for Charmaine. Yay, she's so happy. 237515 is your item number. Do check out everything else that's on the show as well. Remember, we sold out, didn't we, of the complete journal kit, didn't we? Don't forget. Yeah, we have got the top-up kit with more. And don't forget, free stencil for everyone shopping in the show. Thank you, Charmaine. When you're back?
In a few hours.
7 o'clock, is it? 7 You sure, Molly? Yeah, 7 o'clock, you're back. Don't be late, will you?
No, I'll try not to.
Check out your baskets. More after the break. Heartfelt last chance. Will the stock in the UK, the one-day special, still be available or not? We'll find out after the break, and then we've got a birthday surprise with Autumn Mixed Media and our lovely Lou Sims.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Come on in and join the party. And of course we are here celebrating. It is a party because we are 6 years old now, and it's amazing to think that we've had so much fun in those 6 years. so much fun to come as well, especially during this hour, because it's an hour dedicated to our current one-day special. Now, this is the last hour you're going to see it live, although the deal will run right the way through until 6 o'clock this evening. So you need to make sure you get involved, because the price will go up, and it's quite an increase in a price, as I will explain to you in a few moments. Now, you can see on your screen there, it is limited in stock. We're down to the last few kind of kits, shall we say, collections. So if you're wanting to get involved for immediate dispatch, you really need to be doing it in the next few moments. But I'm not here by myself. Fabulous Nikki has been joining us throughout. And I have to say, you've been having loads of fun with this.
I have had loads of fun, can you tell?
Yes, very much so. But sunflowers, I mean, I love sunflowers. They're kind of like happy flowers, aren't they?
They are,
and
yes.
the word sun, you just think instantly that you've got those sunny days, haven't you?
Absolutely, but do you know, they are kind of like a late sort of summer flower.
Oh, now we've just got a bit of an issue with Nikki's microphone, so bear with me just a second while I show you everything that we've got here. So this is your deal, this is your one-day special. Kicking things off with your paper pad. It's always the core essential with regards to your collection, and this is where you get that inspiration and that idea. Of course, you've got those gorgeous sunflowers featuring in here with your backgrounds, with your toppers, with all those elements that you can die cut as well. So that is the core essential. That has sold out by itself for immediate dispatch. You can get hold of more of those, £17.99, but they are on extended delivery. Now, the essentials part of the bundle takes that fabulous paper pad that we've just looked at, and the stamps and the dies just to the side. That's what we call the essentials. Again, the essentials are sold out. So if you're wanting that as a bundle with your paper pad, your stamps and your dies, then again, we're looking at extended delivery. It's not that long to wait, to be honest. It's the 9th of September. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, that's what you usually say, kind of like a fortnight's delivery, 9 days delivery, something like that. Well, we have got something that's quite unique. The last couple of times I've seen this with the one-day special from Heartfelt, we've got stock in the UK ready to ship. But that's where we've got the limited stock situation going on. We're down to the last few opportunities for you to get involved with your one-day special for immediate dispatch. So if you're wanting these and you're wanting them now, you need to be getting involved, because you could well miss out on this one. So you've got your essentials, so your paper pad, you've got the stamps and dies that we spoke of there, but then you've got another 2 sets of stamps, another 2 sets of dies, and you have got your fabulous flower shaping mould. In total, in your I Want It All collection, you are getting 13 stamps, you're getting 15 dies, and you get the opportunity to spread the cost over 3 payments. Now, everybody is saving. Now, on your screen there, it says £28. You're actually saving an additional £5, because that essentials that I spoke of at the bottom of your screen has got a £5 saving on that one. So overall, you're saving at least £33. But if you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving £43.89, because the £5 is being added on to that saving that you've got on your screen. And spread over 3 payments, it makes it incredibly affordable. All of this delivered to your door, immediate dispatch at the moment for £32.68 if you're a Freedom member. Second and third payments will go out in a month and 2 months' time. But oh my goodness, what a deal. Now, I think we've got Nikki back in the room. Are you back in the room,
Yes,
Nikki?
I think you can hear me now. Can you hear me?
I can indeed.
I don't know what we was talking about. We were talking about sunflowers. We were saying that they are happy flowers.
Yes.
And I think we're coming towards the end of summer now, so we need something to brighten our days up. And sunflowers, I think, are the perfect choice.
Very much so,
What
yeah.
I love about this collection is, though, the paper pad is so bright. It's so
Isn't it
pretty.
gorgeous?
It's very modern as well, I think.
It
A
is.
modern take on sunflowers.
I love it. Now, the details for the paper pads are being added to your screen. One thing I will mention, if you're shopping for the one-day special, obviously that is the only thing now that is available for immediate dispatch. If you're adding other goodies in, then what will happen is your order will be collated. So when those other items arrive around the 9th of September, then everything will be dispatched at the same time. So if you are, Denise, I think it was, who emailed in earlier on, if you're adding something else into your basket, then you can don't have to wonder. She's on holiday, I think. She doesn't want to actually have this dispatched until around the 10th, so that would be perfect for you. If you're wanting to go for your one-day special, maybe add in the doorbers, then that means it will delay your order a little bit. But this is the first project that you might be creating, because you're going to get your inspiration sheet with all the instructions on there, as you can see, for you to create this fabulous card. But then you go on and start creating all sorts. And I have to say, Nikki, the finished cards that we've got, beautiful.
Yeah, and I must say, it was really, really fun
to work with, but also easy to work with. Heartfelt do make it really easy for us because we've got the paper, then we've got the stamps that coordinate with the dies, and then of course we do have that shaping mould that makes it really easy to make the flowers. But using all those decorative dies that you've probably brought in the past alongside the collection, honestly, it is really, really easy to work with.
And I love it because obviously you're going to get the paper pads with the dies, allowing you to cut things out, including little tiny ladybirds, as you can see there as well. You've got your fallen seeds there, obviously from the centre of this, the sunflowers. There could be petals that have fallen, leaves that have fallen. You could even turn them into little coffee beans if you wanted to.
Could be coffee beans,
yeah,
couldn't
quite
it?
easily, yeah. But what a beautiful design. Now, obviously, you've got your flowers, you've got things like your bucket, you've got things like your milk churn. These are all things that are featuring within that paper pad, and it is absolutely amazing to think that with the stamps and the dies, you can just keep going on kind of creating way beyond the exhaustion of that pad. Now, if you want an extra pad, the details there on your screen, 643087. Now, if you're placing for an order for anything during this hour and you've not ordered during one of our Heartfelt Creations shows yet, then you will all be in line for your birthday bonus. You're probably aware that during our event, all of our fabulous suppliers are bringing us a wonderful range of gifts, and this is something that will be winging its way to you. It doesn't cost you a penny, nothing at all, but do you know what? It's actually valued at £24.99. This is a big die, and it's a combination die. 5 dies within this one, Nikki. Lots of the scope
There is,
with
yeah,
this one.
lots of different combinations, different ways you can use it. And if you're kind of thinking, OK, it's free, but how do I use it? If you want inspiration, head on over to Heartfelt website, and if you just put in the name of the die, which is...
Oh, I think they're calling it Rounded Scallop Window.
Rounded Scalloped Window. Or on Pinterest, just put Heartfelt Creations, Rounded Scallop, yeah, window. And all the inspiration that you will need will come up. I mean, I had a great idea where you could use it as a hanging basket, and you've got your window there. So there's lots of different ways you can use it, but this is totally free.
It's fabulous, I love it. And of course you've got your 2 halves there. And I can't help but when we look at Nikki, you can almost see our birthday bonanza swags being created with this die behind. It's like a large version of it. Love it. It's another opportunity to use it. Of course, fabulous deal. It's very popular during this hour, but I will keep you updated with regards to this. Now, if you've got the one-day special and you popped it in your basket, it's not guaranteed to be yours. That's the thing. You need to be checking your basket out to take advantage of not only the deal that we've got on the screen, but your immediate dispatch. That also means if you're going to be placing your order on the phone lines, that you may encounter a little bit of difficulties with regards to those. You can see at the bottom of the screen, we've got a new temporary number for you to use. So if you're looking at getting hold of this and you're dialing our regular number, it might be ringing out. I don't know what's happening. You might get the clock, you might get anything. I don't know what's happening with that number at the moment. But I don't know. I think it might exist. Oh, I kind of hope it's still going.
I don't know.
Well, I never used to use it, but there you go. But at the bottom of your screen, you've got a fresh number to use. Use that number for this hour if you're looking at placing your order. It means that you'll be able to get hold of your one-day special without necessarily shopping online. But if you can shop online, then obviously you can guarantee the dispatch of yours straight away. So we're going to have a little look to see what we can do with all these.
Right, so
Nikki,
we'll start off with the flower shaping mould. To me, this is one of the most important things alongside, obviously, your stamps, dies and papers. It's going to make your crafting so easy, so quick, and you are going to be able to make multiple three-dimensional flowers just so much quicker than you normally would if we was doing it all by hand. So, as you can see, the mould comes in 2 parts. I'm going to start with placing my flowers image faced down. So I have stamped and die cut and coloured some of my sunflowers. I've got 3 sizes. There's actually 4 sizes in total that you get in the stamps and the dies. So I'm just going to pop these down. Okay, so we're just going to pop that down.
Now, just as Nikki's popping those in there. If you're taking your one-day special and you popped it in your basket, good news, it's there for immediate dispatch. The bad news is it's not guaranteed to be yours. Now, I know you've got it in your basket, so we have got a technical sell-out with regards to this one, but what it means is you need to check your basket out for immediate dispatch. We're going to be bringing you these on extended delivery, but if somebody kind of places their order using that item number, then it could be a case that they kind of steal yours if it's fallen back into our basket, our allocation, should I say. So if it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. Take advantage of that saving, take advantage of those 3 payments, but please take advantage of them now. Because, as I say, there are other people that will have missed out on this one, and it is now on extended delivery. So, yeah, there you go. Thought it would happen. Thank you for checking out your basket. Sorry, Nikki, back over to you.
Wow, how exciting, though, but how lucky are the people that have actually managed to get it and will be getting it, hopefully,
to be honest,
in the next
it's still
few days.
worth the wait. It is,
definitely.
It's a beautiful collection.
I mean, the thing is, Heartfelt is an American company, and we have launched it first here worldwide, and I think we should feel very privileged over here in the UK and here at the craft store that Heartfelt have let us have the very, very first launch of their product. So I've done my first layer, and I've got a few other flowers. So I've already spritzed, and I'm going to just add a couple more on top, because I know this will take a couple of layers.
Okay. And what sort of weight card are you using when you put in multiple layers?
This is about 240 GSM, and it is Pink Frog.
Oh, okay.
So please tell me if I'm wrong. And I know Lorraine, my friend, is in the green room, and she's probably going to be emailing in. No, it's not. It's 220 or it's 260, because I've probably got it completely wrong.
Oh, bless you.
But it is Pink Frog.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to pop this through my die cutting machine. So I'm taking my large thick plate away, and I'm just going to use my 2 clear plates for my platinum.
So with the die cutting machine, what do we need to know, Nikki?
Right, so you need a wide-mouthed die-cutting machine. Now, the thing is, my rule of thumb is, and I'm not sure if you would agree with me, Hayley, if your die-cutting machine takes a thick plate and then a couple of thinner plates, you've got a wide-mouthed machine.
Yeah, and it's kind of the steel rule dies, isn't it? Those thicker dies.
Yeah, and if you've only got 2 thin plates and you really can't see through the actual gap between the rollers, then your mould will not go through. It's
kind of built for those mixed media and also things like your wafer thin dies,
Yeah, but if you're not 100% sure, then just head on over to Heartfelt's website, and there is a full list of all the machines, and we are adding them daily, to be honest, because there's new machines coming out all the time.
Yes, that's true.
And to be honest, I think most of them do seem to be the wide-mouthed machines these days.
Seem to be going back towards that style, aren't we now? Yeah.
So, because I've got double layers, look, I'm just prising them apart. Sometimes they come away easier than others.
It's just a kind of like airlock, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're not glued
Sometimes
together.
it's best to let them dry a little bit, but not fully, else they'll stick and glide. And when you pull it apart, you're going to pull some of the colour off. But look at those. So we'll pick this one up. So you can see the difference. It just
breathes life into them, doesn't it?
Look at that. No hand tool used yet.
I think that's important as well, because we do have lots of viewers that might not be able to have the dexterity and the detail work that they can do with the tools. So that's where that flower shaping mould is so useful.
Yeah, and to be perfectly honest, that would probably take me quite a while to get the detail in that leaf.
And it's every single leaf, every single flower, isn't it?
Every single leaf is exactly the same.
I love it. Now, of course, Nikki's been adding her colour to those flowers and the leaves as well. You'll regularly see her working with those daubers. Now, we have seen lots of you placing your orders, not only for your one-day special, but you're adding in your additional bits and pieces, which, of course, are an extended delivery as well. So it means your order will all come together. And there might be many different reasons why you might have been waiting to place your order. Just like Denise, she just wants to make sure that she knows when it's going to be dispatched when she's back off her jolly holidays. So maybe now is the time for you to be adding in those additional bits and pieces. Things like your daubers, 2 packs of those, as you can see, they're giving you 12 of those triangular shaped daubers, which of course are perfect for getting into all those nooks and crannies of your petals and your leaves. £13.99 with regards to those, at 069154 as well. Busy for the storage binder as well. Can I quickly grab that, because it's just kind of here. So this is something that I know lots of you do invest in when we see it a one-day special, because it's designed to hold that collection. It's also designed that you can actually keep it all together, even index it. So when it's sitting on your bookshelf there, you know straight away that this is going to be your fabulous collection that we've been talking about with regards to your sunflowers. Magnetic, as you can see there, with regards to your closure, but when you open it up, oh my goodness, look at all of that storage space in there. Now you've got obviously your ring binder there, which is perfect when it comes to putting your stamps in place, because those cling sheets that they come with are already got holes in there, ready for you to pop those in there. And I know, Nikki, you pop holes in your die sheets as well, or is it that you put magnetic sheets in and you attach them? I can't remember which way around it is.
What I do, well, before we brought out the magnetic sheets that we've got on the website, what I used to do was either put double-sided tape on the back of my stamp packaging, and then my dies would stay on there, or magnetic strips.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. We've actually got them all ready for you to go, to be honest. You don't have to do anything. Yeah.
But we didn't have them then, you see.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Another nice thing you could do as well is keep your packaging, but cut your packaging up, and you just keep the front, put holes in it, and then you put it in front of the stamps, so it's like a filing system. And you know exactly. Therefore, you're not wasting anything.
Definitely. So if you're wanting your die sheets, obviously they're going to fit in there. They look similar to the stamp ones. So they look very similar, but obviously these ones are magnetic, so they've got different purpose.
They're heavier.
They are.
They are.
Indeed,
you know the difference.
Definitely. £12.99 if you're wanting those. 936723. So Nikki, so we've created it. We've inked our flowers. We've die cut them. We've put them through the flower shaping mould. What happens
and now
next?
I've got my flower shaping tool. So I'm going to take 2 of each size, because this is how I like to make my sunflowers. So I'm going to take this size, and then I'm just going to roll my flower shaping tool around the centre. And then what I'm going to do is, with this one, I'm actually going to squeeze the petals. You can give it a really nice rustic look. There's obviously so many different varieties of sunflowers, and we were actually really lucky earlier today. We had lots of customers email in with pictures of sunflowers. So you could do 2 layers, but you could also do another layer if you wanted. So I could put another one on there to really layer that up. Look.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Look at that, look.
I love it. Now, you're using your hot glue there. Is that something you suggest to people?
I love my hot glue gun. I wouldn't be without it. You can use your PVA glue, but what I find is I want it instant, and it also gives a slight little bit of weight to it as well, so that it just holds it a lot better.
And you've got the mat there as well from your flower shaping kit, so that makes it nice and easy for you to get that shape
it does,
with the rotations.
Because you see, although the mould's done most of the work for me, I can manipulate those flowers using my mat, squeeze those a little bit, give it a little bit of a rustic feel, and then roll that round, you see. But you've got so many different ways that you can do it. I actually did a flower. Oh, I haven't got it. I've actually put it on a card. We actually put the flowers. So you saw me putting the petals in with the image face down. But if you do it face up, you get a completely different look.
And also, if you change the colours out, I mean, obviously, being yellow, you instantly think of them being sunflowers, but if you made them a pale pink or even white, you'd think of them maybe as a different style of flower.
Yeah,
maybe
they
even
could be
daisy.
like a little daisy or something. There we go, look at that.
Could be making chrysanthemums with them, maybe dahlias, all sorts of different styles of flowers.
There's just so many
depends on the
different-
petals, the way you pinch them.
And do you know what? You could actually mix and match some of your petals from other collections that you've got.
Oh, okay.
I tend to, so like the smaller ones, I would use in a larger flower. Say, for example, I'm trying to think of some of the, maybe the zinnia, and I'd use this for the inner.
Oh,
you know, the
okay,
inner
yes,
sort
yeah.
of like the stamens of, in my zinnia collection.
Aren't they beautiful?
And that's what I've done. And then
Now-
just to finish off, because they look good,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get my stuff, that I call my stuff, which I have now been emailed in, or it was on social media, I think, Carol Wright, and it is actually a something. And I was right, Emma Lou from Heartfelt did send me it, and it's called something. And I've completely forgot,
Oh,
Carol.
bless you.
Oh, no, I
It's
forgot to say it.
again.
It begins with R.
Oh, okay.
But it is actually a product that you can find on Heartfelt's website, not on our
It's not
website
something
here.
that
But
we've
I
got
do
here. Okay.
know that John Lockwood
He does his pollen, doesn't
had
he?
some,
Yeah,
yes. I
Um,
need some.
So
if he's
yeah,
watching.
it is good stuff. We might
If
have
he's
some of that.
watching.
So yeah.
Favour for a favour.
Now, very quickly, just while Nikki's constructing those flowers, can I show you the flower shaping toolkit? It's a brilliant kit. I mean, this is something that's a real treat. Nice to be able to pop this in alongside your complete bundle, because of course you can spread the cost of this over 3 payments as well. It means that you're only paying an extra tenner on those payments that you're making. But in here, you've got everything that you need to get that realistic look with regards to your flowers. So you've got your little mat there, which you can just get your little thumb in there and lift out, as you can see. You've got a firmer mat there should you want to do any piercing, so you can quite easily do that. Maybe if you're wanting to put some of the little stamens into your flowers. But then you've got the little tool. Now the tool has actually got magnets in the end there, which means that you can take any one of these heads, or 2 heads if you're wanting to, and actually put them in place. So each one of these tools has got magnets. Now, rather than me pulling those out to show you what they do, very conveniently, Heartfelt put it on the back of the box then. It's so much easier for me to show you. So you've got everything in here, from a quilling or a curling tool that they put in here. You've got your larger ball tool there, going right the way through to your piercing tool. And they simply just click into place with those magnets. No twisting, no turning. So it makes it incredibly easy. Even if you do have dexterity issues, I'm sure you'll get on with these perfectly well. Then you've got your flower shaping instructions there as well. So if you're wanting to use this in a similar way that our lovely Nikki has been working with, you can see there, you can shape them instantly with these. But of course, if you're going for the one-day special, you're kind of getting a head start with that flower shaping mould. It just means that you kind of just give them a little tickle, just to give them that design feature. Yeah, John Lockwood has been in touch, and he said he'll come and find you when he's next in.
Thank you. Well, actually, we had a nice conversation, because talking about the moulds,
okay,
we had a conversation about the, is it the Go Press?
Yes, yeah.
That John does. And
it's the
I had been
Couture
asked
Creations
before,
machine,
yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
That's the one.
And the kaleidoscope that he brings,
And
the manual one.
the moulds will actually go through,
okay.
but you need 2 C plates. But I do know that John has asked for a mould or 2.
Yeah, so he's probably going to try them out, I would imagine.
But yes, it does
Yeah,
work. As I say, there's so many machines out there that it will
That's it,
work
yeah.
with, and
And
a lot of the newer ones.
Both of those, because I can verify this because I've got both of them. So yeah, you can use
It's
the
a
thick
surprise.
Yeah, I know. I've got a bit of a collection of die cutting machines, but yeah, those are the ones. Both of those are out on my work area all the time, because
Yeah.
they are my go-to ones. So yeah, GoPro is your A4 one, which John regularly comes in and works alongside Couture Creations, bringing that one, and of course the Kaleido as well. Both of which will take those thicker dies. So yeah. I'm glad that he's going to try them out for you as well. So there you go, your flower shaping one. Sorry, Nikki, did you come to the end of that segment with your demo?
Actually, shall we just show the
I
finish?
forgot where
I
we
got
got
carried
to.
away. Look. So look, when you actually put different in the
Beautiful.
centres, look.
Absolutely
that one's got
perfect.
the 3 layers. That one's got 2 layers.
Isn't it
Then
pretty?
the smaller ones.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Now I'm just finding, I've got the paper pad here. I was going to flick through and show you the front cover, but I'm not quite sure where it's gone to, but not to worry. But the paper pad is kind of a core essential. This is where a new collection kind of starts from, those beautiful papers that you've got within there. Something that Heartfelt Creations do so well. We had an email earlier on today, and it was from Kathy, I think it was, and Kathy was saying that she's regularly she's watched us, oh, I need to knock my hat off then. She's watched us since we started 6 years ago, and she's looked at Heartfelt and she's been a little bit hesitant because, of course, it's quite an investment when you are going for the one-day specials. And she was a little nervous about trying them out, but she had a go. And a couple of years ago, she bought her first one-day special with Heartfelt, and she has never looked back. The thing that she loves about these are the quality of the papers and the fact that you're getting so much for your money with regards to these. Of course, you've got your papers here where you've got your 24 double-sided sheets in there, which correspond with the stamps. They correspond with the dies that you've got within the set as well. So straight away you can be cutting these out the moment they arrive. But the beauty is you've got the stamps that are going to support those papers as well. So for instance, these are some of the little elements that you can see which you can take inspiration from, learn about where to apply your colour, cut them out using the dies, and you are good to go. But of course at some point you're going to exhaust this supply. That's why we suggest adding in another of those paper pads. But you will also have the stamps as well, which means that you can actually create your own, and that's where you'll be taking these gorgeous florals, stamping them out using your dies and turning them into things like your daisies and things like that. And these are the exact same size as the stamp, so I'm guessing we can use these in the flower shaping mould as well.
Can actually. I will show you in a second a card that I've made just with the elements from the paper pad, and I've used the flowers, put them through the mould, and they look amazing.
Love it.
So if you want to make a nice, easy, quick card.
And that's where these pieces come in useful, isn't it? Because they're 6-inch squares, as you can see, so they make a lovely card. And these tags, are the dies, obviously we've not got them within the one-day special, but are there dies in existence that will allow you to cut these out?
Yes, we've got all the dies that fit all of those tags. And what's nice about it is Heartfelt haven't put sentiments on. So that means it's up to us. Then we can choose which one we want and which sentiment we want. Maybe we don't have a sentiment particularly that will fit in one of them, but you could write.
Yeah, you could indeed.
Onto it.
Definitely. Now, it all comes to you in a fabulous bag. So this is brilliant because you can store everything together. You'll get an inspiration sheet, so instantly you've got a project that you can work with. Might be where you're stamping out those elements, or maybe you're going to be taking from the paper pad. It's entirely up to you. But you've got something that you can make the moment it arrives. But then you have got so much more that you can do with this one. Now, got two different ways for you to get hold of that paper pad. Now, if you're wanting the bag and the instructions, you need to be going for the complete collection. The Essentials is made up of the pad that we've just looked at. Normally be paying £17.99 for that, and then you would have your stamps and your die set down at the front here. So that will allow you to cut out certain elements from that paper pad, but not everything. If you're going for the one-day special, that's when you open up the possibilities, because then you're increasing the quantity of your stamps up to 13 and your dies up to 15, which means that you can create so much more with these. Even down to the fact, and I love this, I think it's amazing that we've got all of these stamps, but one of my favourites is this little one here, the little ladybird. And
do you know, that would make a lovely background. Could you imagine doing a background with just ladybirds on?
But I think it's lovely maybe to take that and the die. You've got the die there for it as well. It could be that every single card that you create of a floral nature, that's kind of like your little signature piece, that you put a little ladybird hidden away, tucked away somewhere within that design. But every single one of those stamp sets, you have got sets of dies. You've actually got additional dies as well, because you've got 13 stamps, you've got 15 dies. But these will do everything from cutting out things like your milk churns there to cutting out the buckets, the flowers, and all that detail. And of course the stamps are ready to go as well. They're all mounted with the foam on there to give you a lovely impression, and of course red rubber, which means they're going to last for years and years as long as you look after them. It's an amazing deal, and you're going to get that fabulous flower shaping mould. But let's talk about the price. One day special, we always expect a fabulous deal. Heartfelt, they always bring us an amazing deal. But that deal starts with the Essentials. So with the Essentials, you've got a £5 saving. So if you're just going for the Essentials and that first die set and that first stamp set, that's okay. If you want to, then you can do that. You will save £5. Brings it down to £46.97. So of course, it's a lovely bundle that you might want to take advantage of. Now, of course, when you're buying that, you're going to be paying £46.97, which is actually more than the first flexi buy when you're going for it as a complete collection. But that £5 saving is still hanging on to it. That's going to come with you when you start looking at the complete collection. So the £28 saving on your screen isn't including that additional £5. Actually means that you are going to be saving £33 overall. And can you see that first payment on your screen? That's less than you were planning on paying for your Essentials, which is why it makes sense.
That's why so many of you go for the complete collection. But then, if you're a Freedom member, you've got even more of a saving. So you can see on your screen there, you've got £38.89. That needs an extra £5 adding to it because of the £5 from your essentials, which means you're saving £43.97, which means that you're probably in the region of paying about £3 for the essential, because your saving is a little bit shy of what you'd be paying for that. That's why it's such an amazing deal, and that's why so many of you do go for the complete collection time and time again, because it gives you the possibility to go through that paper pad and use all the dies. Rather than using the essentials and just being able to cut out a certain segment of those, you can cut them out. But what are you going to create with these? Well, if it's anything like the design team, you're going to have loads of fun with these. Of course, they'll work with other dies that you've got. They might be heartfelt dies that you're using to create your card base, cutting out the background papers, because of course you can do that from the paper pad. Stamping, die cutting out the flowers, as you can see, using that flower shaping mould, because of course that's going to give you a head start, as Nikki showed us as well. All those gorgeous flowers on there, but they're created in a heartbeat. It doesn't take long at all. Again, it might be that you're changing the colours out, making them paler, making them stronger, or maybe you're not even going to be stamping. You're just going to be using your papers, adding a little bit of colour and turning them into your sunflowers that way. Or maybe you just want something that's completely flat. Well, you can do. You can use them in whichever way you so choose. That is the beauty of these. They're just going to make you smile, as you can see, and that's using the alphabet set that we saw quite recently as well. So if you're wanting to create with these, then now is your opportunity to do so. One day special for immediate dispatch has sold out, but we are now looking at extended delivery with regards to this. Still that amazing deal. Still going to come to you on the way in September. It's going to be the 9th of September, and it's kind of the date that we're used to when we're ordering from Heartfelt Creations. So certainly worth the wait. And of course, anything else you're wanting to add in, you can spread over those 3 payments as well. Might be the binder, might be the flower shaping tool, might be those daubers, but whatever you are popping into your basket, you can spread the cost. It's called Flexi Order, which means you can spread the cost, just as you're about to learn from Catherine, I think.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It certainly does, and it means that everything can be just dispatched at the same time, but of course the cost of it spread over several months. So that's me telling you about the one-day special. Time is upon us. We've only got probably about half an hour left, so we better go over and see what Nikki's up to. Nikki,
Right,
what's your plan for your next demo?
First of all, I wanted just to show you that card that I made using the flowers from the paper pad. I have gone absolutely, not over the top, but I've really glittered that up with these ice crystals.
Oh, isn't that pretty? And a shiny ladybird.
Shiny ladybird. So that is glossy accents. And all of that, apart from obviously my sentiment, is from the paper pad. So you can still make an absolutely stunning card, put your own mark on it, and it's still handmade using your paper pad. And that's why I always say the paper pad is more of a paper kit than an actual paper pad
it's a good way
itself.
of putting it, yes, yeah.
Okay, so going on to my card. Right, first of all, I want to show you, because I don't think we've really gone into depth, have we, what those stamps are?
No, I don't think we
So
have.
we've got, if you go for the full one-day special, this is what you're going to get. So you're going to get other elements in there that you can help build up your card. So you've got the spray there, you've got a spray here, which is a really nice corner spray. Now I've actually stamped them in black, and I've also done some in green. And also some of the individual flowers I've done
part of the stem with the leaf in green and the flower in brown. Okay, now to build up my card, I've got my leaves, okay, there, and they're nice, but I want some smaller leaves in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to colour a few of my leaves from my spray. So I'm just using my daubers here. So these have been stamped and die cut.
So is this where you would have used your pink frog card?
Yes, so this is my pink
That's easy for you to say.
Pink frog card. So as I say, I want some different size leaves. So just because these are on stems and in your sprays doesn't mean we can't use them individually.
Those daubers are so forgiving, aren't they, when you're adding your colour?
So easy, aren't they? As I say, I know I keep raving on about them, but
it's true, because sometimes when you're colouring with pencils or pens, you kind of get marks that can be very, very tricky for you to blend out.
yeah, and then you're spending time blending and colouring.
And of course it means that you've got a perfect match colour-wise as well, so it might be that you're adding a little bit of green to the edge of your papers when you're matting and layering, but by using the same green that you've got from the leaves that you coloured in, everything coordinates beautifully.
Honestly, if I'd coloured these by hand using my watercolour pens or my alcohol markers or my pencils, would I have finished? I would still be on my first leaf, I think. But look, I've done. I've got all my leaves there done. And then what I want to do is just going to trim them.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and this one. Not quite sure how many I'm going to want, so I'll cut them all out and then we'll go with it from there. So that one, I'm just going to kind of scissor it, well, scissor it, but, you know, go a little bit...
Snip into it.
Around the edge there, look, because it's got the edge, but then I want to add a bit more, there we go, a bit more dark there. And then I've got one more here. And you could do it with the same with the flowers as well. You can cut them up. You don't have to use them all in one stem.
And it's kind of nice because you can have these all stamped and die cut, and well, as you often do, have them just ready to go when you do need them.
I've got my little shop that I go to, haven't I? In my Heartfelt shop. So then I will keep these because I know I will use them on another card or another project. So they will go in my little tray there. So then I've got a bucket from the paper pad, okay? Now, I have been doing it blue, and I am going to go teal again. I am sorry, but I've just realised if I bring the card over, you'll see why. So, I've got one of the Elegant Gateway dies that I've created a card. Then I've cut out, now this was one of the corners from the paper pad. So if I just bring the paper pad over, let's see if we can find that. You know when you're going to look for something, oh look at that, second page. How about
the paper
that?
pad, Nikki, just, I mean, this is a question, it's probably, well, how long's a piece of string, but when you're making cards, what sort of quantity of cards would you say that you can make roughly from a pad?
Right, it's very difficult now to say because every single paper pad that Heartfelt do now is always slightly different.
Right, okay.
So it is really quite difficult for me to say. So I wouldn't really want to say. I would say at least 30, if not more.
And to be honest, I mean, that's just with the paper pad, because when you've got the stamps and dies, adding in your own paper or card, it's endless, isn't it?
When you've got your panels there.
You've got your 6x6, you're going to get
and then
4
you've got
of
your
those
6x6s, which I can't find. You've got your panels there. I mean, you've got 5 just there.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got 2 of those, so that's 10.
Yes. Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can use the other side, but again, you can still cut that up. So you're still going to get more.
Still going to get a good
It's going to go
quantity,
a long way. So with the, and I can't remember which, it was the Gateway, one of the die cut dies that go with the Gateway actually fits that die. So I've got a perfect cup from there.
Nice.
I've put some foam pads on and I've added some glitter already. Now with this one, I'm kind of going a little bit rustic, I think.
Okay.
So I've obviously got my outer edge there.
Is that craft card that you've got
Which
there?
is craft
nice.
card.
Yeah.
And then what I want to do is I want to add a little bit of teal. Now, I'm pretending that I'm doing this from scratch and I've got a friend coming round and, oh dear, it's her birthday or her anniversary, and I've forgotten. And talking about anniversary, can I just wish Lorraine, my very, very best friend, a very happy it's not birthday at all, it's anniversary. Her and her husband, Pat, happy 19th wedding anniversary today.
That's quite an achievement, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah. Talking about another achievement as well, you probably know our lovely Leonie. It's her birthday today. She turns 50 today. She doesn't look it, does she? I don't know what she's eating or what she's doing. But
wow.
She won't be watching. She'll be doing something fabulous. I'm sure she will be. But if you are watching, Pudge, happy birthday from all of us here.
So is she away on holiday?
She has. She's gone back up north, so she's gone to see her family. Paola's gone in tow as well, so yeah, double trouble. You can imagine what's going on up there. Yeah, they'll be having a fabulous time, I'm sure.
So, as I say, you can add colour to your paper pad as well and completely change them up. I'm going to use this one. But again, you've got the choice. It's completely up to you whether you use the paper pad, whether you use stamp, and I've stamped this one. I've used my watercolours. I've actually used a mixture of my watercoloured pens, and I think I used a bit of tea dye ink on there as well.
See, that's a nice
so I
little
mix it
because you
round.
could be almost using that and putting anything in there. I mean, even if you've got like little cats and dogs, you know how sometimes they get into buckets and things like that. Then you could do something like that, yeah.
Yeah, as I say, if maybe you can just mix and match it up with everything that you've got in your crafty stash. Doesn't necessarily have to be just the sunflower collection. So I'm now going to bring my mat over, and of course I have got to add a little bit of shape to my leaves. I'm not sure if I'm going to use all of them, but we will shape them anyway.
Because they're curving these the other way.
Yes, so I'm curving them that way, and then what I'm going to do is turn it over, go with the smaller bit, and do it that way, and then like that, and you get a really nice effect with it. As you can see, I've done this before. It was, I needed some smaller leaves with it, and I thought, oh, it's a shame, because Heartfelt have only given us one. And then I looked and I thought, oh, come on, Nikki. You've got all these leaves in here that you can use as well. So look beyond what Heartfelt have given us.
It's a fair point, because like you say, rather than giving you lots of additional stamps and additional dies, obviously increasing the price of everything, then you just snip into them as and well you need to work with them. Now obviously you're working with cardstock, but can I just ask, the art foam paper that some Heartfelt bring to us, how would you utilise that if you wanted to use that?
Right, so that will work absolutely perfectly with your sunflowers. You could use it with your leaves as well. Heartfelt have actually on YouTube have got some amazing video tutorials on how to use that, and it does actually make amazing flowers.
Love it. We've actually got it available for you. You've seen the details popped up on your screen. It's brilliant because it comes to you just in that pure white colour. So, of course, you can change the colour to whatever style of flower or leaf you're wanting to create. So you're going to get 2 packs of these. There's 10 sheets in each one of them, 20 sheets in total. And it's got a lovely lightweight feel, but it does give you kind of that bounce back when you're creating your flowers. Means that they've got that substantial look without the kind of the harshness, but beautifully light as well. So it's not going to add any bulk. And you can see they can make some absolutely incredible flowers. But do get hold of this one and check out the Heartfelt YouTube channel, because of course you can use these in the way that they indicate on there. If you're using this, could you use it in the mould as well, or is it best to use it?
It just seems to bounce back.
You shaped it in the past with your fingers, haven't you?
I use it with my fingers and use a bit of heat with it. That's how I tend to do it.
Fair enough.
But I do know that some people have said that there are various ways of using.
Oh, okay.
So, but you'd use it in a slightly different way. I think you rub your finger.
Yeah. And I suppose social media, everybody shares their ideas and techniques. That's probably the best place to go and have a little look. But if you want to know, no, we don't always have it available, but it is available today with the details on your screen.
Right, so on this one, this is one that I coloured earlier, and this is using that wooden bucket, and I just want the flowers. Okay, so again,
just
Oh,
going
so
to
you
bring.
kind of got your stack of buckets, and then you've got the larger one with the flowers.
Yeah, so you've got
okay, yeah.
it's like a metal bucket, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you've got like the wooden bucket. Okay, so I'm going to bring that over. Just add a couple of foam bits. Actually, one will do, because you're not actually going to see much of it, but I want it there. So I've completely now changed that, because that's one from the paper pad. So that's what it was like. And I've now changed the bottom part, so completely different. And you don't have to add more flowers to it. You can leave it like that. You know, it's because I love my three-dimensional flowers. Have you noticed?
I have, yeah.
So I'm just going to add, and this is why I only added a little bit of colour. Did I do this on your show when we coloured
yes,
this?
you kind of use that back layer as a foundation, but of course you can still see little bits of it, so it's important to still use your colour on there.
Absolutely. So I just wanted to see that, and then because I wanted those smaller leaves, I'm going to add them underneath, look, and just build that up. Oops, my glue gun is... Can you see that? I'm trying to hold the glue gun so it doesn't fall.
Looks amazing.
So I'm not actually using the main leaves. I'm using those leaves that I cut up. And then this
Very
one,
effective.
I'm going to go just in there. Just
It's
a
nice
little
as well,
bit.
because sometimes if you don't know how to kind of locate and position your flowers, then that foundation of the stamp is kind of giving you a little pattern
and you
layout.
can see, you can still see that stamped image a little bit, so it is worth just finishing it off. But I've completely, so if I just grab, right, so this is one with this bucket, and this is the one that I've just done. Completely
pail.
different look, got different leaves on it, and you've got different buckets.
Fabulous.
Okay, so just to finish off, we spoke earlier about those...
the tags.
The tags. So I've got a tag and I put happy anniversary on it. So Lorraine, you will get an anniversary card. It's actually their anniversary today, bless her, and she chose to spend it with me. And then I'm going to pop a nice bow there, and then of course we've got those sun.
They're kind of,
What
couldn't
are they
decide
called?
whether they were petals or whether they were the seeds.
They're seeds, aren't they? Sunflower seeds, I think.
I think there could be, I mean, the shape of these, they could be anything. They could be coffee beans, as I said earlier on. They could be nuts. They
And
could
I'm
be
just
petals.
layering them up so they look like they're just sitting on the bottom there. And that's it.
Isn't that beautiful?
There you have a very rustic card. So shall we just bring two? So this one's got gold on, so you've got like kind of a nice sort of elegant style card, but then you can go quite rustic using your craft card as well.
I love it. And have both of those been made during the one-day special shows?
Yes, I did,
so we can
yes.
go back on rewind
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Love it. There you go.
Thank you.
So maybe when you get your one-day special and you start looking back at those shows, maybe those are going to be inspiration for your first projects or your cards. Or maybe if you've gone for the one-day special, it will be the inspiration sheet that gets included with it. But the inspirational thing about this one is the value for money that you're going to get. You're going to get your paper pad. Now, we've brought the details up at the bottom of the screen. Lots of you have been adding that in. So it may well be that you went for the one-day special last night and you're thinking, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for an extra paper pad. Well, you can. Details are at the bottom of your screen there. 43087, just £17.99. Now, it's always a good idea to add one of those in alongside your one-day special. So if you are just watching this for the first time, or you've just been considering your one-day special, there's nothing wrong with that. Some of you may have been waiting, a bit like the rest of us here. It's payday today for a lot of people, the last day of the month, which means that it coincides nicely with the kind of subsequent payments that you've got in a month's time and 2 months' time. It will mean that that cost is spread over your 3 months. So today, the first payment, £36.31 if you're not a Freedom member, will come out of your account along with your post and packing. Then in a month's time, obviously you've paid your post and packing, so you won't need that. It will just be your payment, and the same for your November payment,
August, September, October it will be. Had to think then for a moment, we're still August, aren't we? Now, if you're a Freedom member, those monthly payments come down to just £32.68. Of course, there's no post and packing because you're a Freedom member. And of course, we are now looking at extended delivery with regards to this one because the original stock has sold out your immediate dispatch. You have to get in early when we bring you that opportunity. We thought that we'd got enough over here in the UK ready to ship straight away for so many of you, but so many of you have been ordering that we haven't had enough of those. But don't worry, you're looking at just about, well, I'm 9 days there or thereabouts, the 9th of September, which is kind of what we usually expect from our products that we order from Heartfelt, because they have to come over from America and then obviously we forward them on to you. But you can still get your one-day special, that's the key thing. Made up of your paper pad, made up of your essentials, as you can see down there. So you're going to get those gorgeous leaves, the fabulous flowers. These flowers, I'm just going to turn, actually I'll show you the die because I've got the die here rather than turn the packaging around because I'm only going to knock it over, you know what I'm like. So here you go, that die, that's one of the essentials. Now that is a very useful shaped flower, so whether you're using it with the stamps or whether you're just using as it is, I think you'll be finding yourself using that one over and over again. Of course, in the essentials and with the one-day special, you've got the corresponding stamp, and the stamp will allow you to stamp up your flowers, whether you're turning them into sunflowers, whether you're using them in whichever way you so choose, then obviously you've got the stamp there as well. But the beautiful thing is you are going to have your page of those pieces as well. Now, I can't lay my hands on it straight away. I'm frantically thumbing through with my left hand, which is not my strongest hand, but yeah, you know exactly what I mean. But those are your essentials. If you're wanting to go for the one-day special, you'll be getting those and so much more. You'll actually be increasing the quantity of your stamps to 13 and your dies to 15, which opens up all sorts of possibilities, giving you the ability to cut out things like the milk churn, like the buckets, like the pail that we saw, and of course all those additional bits and pieces like the little ladybird and also those fabulous little coffee beans that you might use them for. Now, lots of you are adding in additional things as well, because of course if you wanted to add in, say, the daubers alongside your one-day special, you have the ability to spread the cost of those over 3 payments as well. So it makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of these. And I know lots of you do kind of add extra sets of these in with your orders. They're something that's very useful. Obviously, you've got your 3 corners, as you can see there, with that triangular shape there, which means you can get right into the nitty-gritty. But when you've got these coming alongside your order and you're just paying £13.99, you can understand why it's worth popping those in when you're placing an order with us. 069154. Now, it might be something else that you want to add in. So you'll be able to add in potentially these. So these are going to be your way of storing your stamps. There's a cling storage. Now, of course, the stamps within your one-day special will come with these panels, but they weren't always available. So maybe you have got stray stamps that need to find a little home. Well, this is the way that you can store them. And of course, it doesn't have to be a Heartfelt stamp that you're putting on there. 15 of those and £9.99, 021 997. Now, of course, if you're wanting to work with your dies, then there's a different storage system with regards to those ones, and these ones are your magnetic sheets. Now, these actually come alongside the stamps, so again, if in the early days you didn't have both of those available to you, they give you the opportunity to do so now. And again, it gives you a nice way of organising your stamps and dies that you may have bought from other suppliers. 934723. But where are you going to put them all? Well, why not get yourself one of these binders? They are brilliant. They look beautiful to start with, but they give you the opportunity to create a kind of index system for each one of those collections. And just to let you know, each collection that we see from Heartfelt Creations is designed to fit within that box, and quite often you'll have one box per collection, so it means that you've got a nice easy way of locating them. 374418 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And don't forget, if you've not placed your order during any of our one-day special shows yet, you still have got the ability to get hold of your birthday bonus die, but this will be the last live hour. In fact, the last live few minutes, to be honest, to get hold of this one. So when we actually get to the repeats that you're watching, you won't be able to get hold of this one. So make sure you're getting your order in your system straight away. Nikki, we've only got a few minutes left. Is there anything you can show us?
So this is going to be a quick card, isn't it? So it's just as well I've got those elements from my paper pad, isn't it?
What do you think? You can get them all ready in advance, can't you?
Because I don't have time to colour them, and I've kind of changed it up a little bit to make it a quicker demo. Right, so I've got my card base, just going to put it together. And what I really wanted to show you on this one, if I can get... This happens every time I'm in a hurry.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm using gold cardstock. So this is going to be a nice kind of, rather than a rustic one, it's going to be a very nice
stylish, elegant
Ooh, nice
card. So using one of Heartfelt's gateway shaped dies. But look, I've cut it from the paper pad and I've pearled around the edges. And it looks really pretty because it's kind of got that trellis work.
Yes, yeah.
So I thought that worked really well. So as I say, think about the paper pad, not just as in cutting the panels out. Think about all those decorative dies that you could use as well. Okay, so this is going to be probably a quicker card than I've probably ever made. I'm going to use my bucket. And in actual fact, you could actually die cut this out and stamp it onto, if you've got the gold mirror card, you can actually do it in gold and make it really luxurious. Right, so I'll tell you what, we're going to completely change it because I've got to be really quick here. And, do you know, absolutely typical.
Why not? We've got a whole 2 minutes left.
Run out of glue. It happens all the time. But I've already shaped my leaves, so I know they're going to go on there. Ooh.
Now, Nikki, as we get into the last kind of minute or two of the hour, when are we due to see you back again?
I will be back a week this Friday, on the 10th, I do believe.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not sure what I'm bringing yet. It's a surprise.
Oh, for Nikki as well as the rest of us.
It won't be a new collection.
Okay.
Okay, I know that. It will be something that
we always like it when you come and join.
But
always new to somebody, that's the key thing.
Exactly,
though, isn't it?
exactly. But look at that, look. Okay, not quite how I envisaged it, but how quick
amazing,
was
as
that?
quick as that. Still got a minute spare. Anything else you'd like to show us? No, I'm joking.
How quick was that? And then I've got a sentiment here, which was going up the top there and not, and I don't like them leaves there at all, but hey, it's fine. But just lemon. You could go pale lemon.
Yeah.
You can go bright yellow. You can go oranges. What other colours are they? Red. We had a photograph, didn't we?
Wasn't it? I didn't get to see it myself, but yeah, all sorts of different sunflowers, so different colours of them as well. And I mean, they're all beautiful, aren't they? When you look at sunflowers, oh, that's a nice one. Look at that for that gorgeous deep orange.
So the sentiment comes from another collection, because what I tend to do is cut all my sentiments from all my paper pads and then mix and match them up.
Nikki, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
You've still got till 6 o'clock to take advantage of the deal. Do not miss out on it. I'll see you soon. Bye. So we're continuing our birthday surprises with Autumn Mixed Media. Looking forward to that one. Then a brand new one-day special before we rejoin our lovely Charmaine. I will see you tomorrow at 9 for Handmade by Hayley.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
28 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California, with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, well, we had to go in. When we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that, my friends, is where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success that it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment crafts, stencil art, and even more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 28th birthday, we have joined the craft store to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up, and join us for our 28th birthday celebrations on Friday the 3rd of September at 10 a.m. to Monday the 6th of September at 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hello everybody and welcome. We've got such a good show lined up. Got a big smile on my face because we've got so many Tim Holtz goodies for you. Oh, you're going to enjoy this. Can I introduce you to the lovely... Look, you've been working very hard.
I have. It doesn't seem that way,
It does. Look at it. Well, I'm very pleased because we had so much fun yesterday.
We did,
with Chabella.
yeah.
And now we're looking at a lot of Tim Holtz goodies. We've got new today's as well.
We have.
The sprays.
Mica stain sprays, I know, and they're very hot off the release, definitely. And also the two texture pastes in there are also very, very new.
We like new on there as well. Look, there's a lot going on. I tell you, we will keep getting back to these, but we're just going to jump straight to us. I promise we're going to get back to sprays in just one moment, but I want to talk about this next bundle with you before we do that. So we've got a beautiful stamp on this. This hour, by the way, there's going to be a bit of a Halloween theme.
It is, yes. And yeah, we're going to go dark, light, bright. You know, but it can also be fun. We can use some of the elements and not necessarily, we can make them very autumn, because pumpkins can be autumn themed as well.
Absolutely right. So let me just show you, and that's a really good way of looking at it. So you have got I would actually use these if you just want some textures or backgrounds. Obviously you can, depending on your colourway, you can make them look pumpkin-like, going for an orange colour. You can put whatever you like in there as well. We can mask off, we can put any sentiment. But then we've got these little pastes in here too, or embossing powders, I should say. So tell me about the embossing powders you're getting the jewel embossed pen as well.
You are. So the embossing pens are fantastic. You see normal ink pads that we use, embossing ink pads that we use. But with a pen, you can now pick out just certain details from a stamp. So you could then, like you were saying, if you didn't want to mask off, you could put your stamp on a platform and just do the Halloween, the wording straight away, because the pen will go there. You can write with it, you know, and then add your embossing powders on top of it. There is so much you can do with an embossing pen. And the embossing powders, I know we've got the Halloween theme, but they're beautiful. Mix the colours in with colours that you've already got, and it changes the look of them just a little bit more as well.
Yeah. So developing your own colour, I like that. Oh, and one thing I haven't pointed out, obviously we got our birthday celebrations, which means we need to give you a birthday gift. This hour, we have got this beautiful stamp set. So this is our birthday gift for this hour. If I just hold this up and you can see anyone who places an order this hour, you're going to get this beautiful clear stamp designed by Sue Dix. Stunning. Really, really nice. So what a nice little gift to give yourself. Forget giving anyone else. It's just a gift to yourself. Lou's nodding way like that. We need to give our gifts to ourselves more often. OK, if you do have any questions, if you want to see anything in action, do give us a shout. You can obviously email studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, the reason why we just jumped ahead for a moment, I've got to apologise, because we needed to confirm the price with the sprays. Initially, we were showing you the full price, the regular retail price, which was £40.97. You're actually saving £5. So the price this hour, the special price, is £35.97. Now we get to see the spray. This is why I was doing a bit of filling.
Go for it.
We've got to. So we want to give you a good price, brand new. Now let's have a look at the sprays. These are good.
They are. They're beautiful. So if you're used to the Tim Holtz stains that you've got with the spray stains, it's the same formulation. What he's done is taken some of the colours that exist in distress and mixed them together. And the mica in there isn't just plain mica, it's actually coloured mica to work with the actual stains. So you've got all the properties that the stain did, which was obviously stain and layer above, but now we've got that mica shimmer on top. So I did the swatch so you could see like on white, craft, black, because we all work on different substrates. So,
of course we do.
Yeah, we all have our favourite thing to work on. And I think it's nice to see that they can be just as sparkly or take on just a different vibe.
So here, just talk us through, is this white, black and then craft?
Yes.
So that's one colourway, and you can see how it changes dramatically on the craft card and the black, and then onto the white. Each one, you would be forgiven for thinking these were 3 individual sprays.
It is, and it's nice to experiment with different colours. And, you know, look at how your colours become darker when you put them on a darker background, or lighter, you know, on a lighter background. So you're getting a little bit more... If you're not into making all your layers up with all your Tim Holtz inks and product, you're now creating light and dark just by changing your colour cardstock.
I mean, look at the tone here. So you've got your gold on the white. Do they go this way, Lou, or this way?
I think it's portrait.
Okay.
I think, and white at the top.
Yeah, so you can see white there. Then we're on to our the black, and then you're onto your craft card. I mean, there, suddenly, it's taking on silver tones. Incredible. Okay, so those are your sprays. We will be seeing those in action. Now, you mentioned that the texture pack. I love the smile on your face. When you see these, see, you're a true crafter, Lou. You didn't see it, but Lou, the minute I went to mention the texture paste, a huge smile just beamed across her face. Tell me a little bit about this.
I mean, if you're used to the opaque texture paste that Ranger bring out, Tim Holtz brings out, you've got now the bottom one, it's got the grey already in it, and then you've got the one that's the gravel. It's got a little bit of grit, it's got a little bit of texture in it. You can still put them through your stencils, you can layer them on top of everything, but they've got that extra quality. All the texture pastes that Tim Holtz brings out will absorb colour whilst wet.
Okay.
So suddenly, where you've got the gravel and stuff like that, you've now got a darker base to go. So when the colour comes through, it changes that again. I know it's very bizarre to see, because that's what that swatch beside you, and it just takes it just that little bit further.
Just have a little look.
So you can see the light grey of the original colour, and then you can see where it was wet, it's starting to absorb the colours behind.
And that's using the texture paste and the sprays.
And that was just using it, you know, but it's brilliant for that respect. So now you can take it just that little bit further again.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Look, $35.97, we are busy. Got to remind you, 10% of the stock's gone here. And don't forget, if this is your first order on the live show today, you're going to be getting the birthday gift. 1 per customer. Having a look. You will be receiving this beautiful stamp. So, lovely stamp set, designed by Sue Dix. You're getting that as a birthday gift on top of the sprays and the texture paste for $35.97. Saving £5, we are busy. 651714, your item number. Now, just a lot of you are shopping ahead for this fantastic stamp set. This is cool. This is really cool. So you got your Halloween Snarky the Cat clear stamp set. $22.99 is your price. You're saving £4. 613 320 your item number. 10% of the stock has gone there as well. We're going to talk about neon now, because look, grew up in the 80s. I'm sure you remember the 80s well, Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I felt you were going to say no. Too young for the 80s.
Early 80s was uni for me.
Yeah?
So, remember?
Remember. But just say, like, with the actual paints, here, they've got that unique sort of neon aspect to them.
Yeah.
And because it's like that black light, so will these kind of glow in the dark?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried that because I'm not that sort of person. You know, like if you walked into a room and they were staring at me, I'd be like, ooh. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so they've got the dark light, they do work that way. But they've actually pack a punch even in normal daylight. And they're acrylic base, so you can use them as you would do for all your different types of acrylic projects, whether that's painting onto, you know, your wood, your MDF. I've used it on paper mache, jelly plate, and suddenly the neon will add that extra little bit of pop of colour if something's a little bit darker.
Yeah, well, let me just hold this up, because I love this. It's worked so well on that.
So that's, I've chosen 2 of the colours on the neon, and then what I did was, once it was dry, I've actually spritzed it with one of the mica sprays. Oh. So I've got the neon.
It's
and
toned it down nicely.
Yeah, and then so I've gone with, we've got one that's called Tombstone, and then I think I went on the top with Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. And it just adds that, then I've got a little bit of a shimmer with the neon behind it.
Look, you're very good. I always enjoy working with you because you're also well prepared, but you bring us such beautiful inspirations.
Thank you.
Going to give you the details. $23.94 is your price there. 838446 your item numbers. Now, if you do want to get hold of the lantern, so maybe you're looking for a project, also comes with the mummy mask. What lovely now, come on. Those are great projects to make, so you can see how well they take the paint too. So you're getting all 6 of those beautiful different sizes of the pumpkins, and you're getting the mummy mask. Great decorations for Halloween. $26.99 your price. 884213 your item number.
I was going to say, Yanis, the mummy mask is huge. It's very big. It's behind you. It should be there.
That is not the mummy mask.
I'm saying it is huge. That's why I wanted to point it out. It's.
Have a look at the patio paints for a second, and I'm going to pick up the mummy mask and I'm going to show you. I don't want to spoil the surprise. So have a look at the patio paints. No way is this a mummy mask. So we have a look. Oh, what? That's the size of the mummy mask. It's huge.
It is. I mean, I've gone for like Day of the Dead inspired mummy mask sort of thing. But you can just paint it white and then just add the grey. You know, you could go bold, bright.
Look at the size of that.
That's why I wanted to. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just wanted to show you how big. You know, it was big compared.
And no, don't ever apologise. I'm really glad you did that, because when we're showing I would have thought it kind of would have been a little bit bigger than the pumpkins, but it's not. That's your mummy mask in there. We've actually did a test, and the only person who this fits like a glove, Ben, floor manager. It's our Ben, like a glove. There we go. Now, we're going to move on. It's because he's got all those brains. That's why he's a clever boy. Let's have a look at the patio paints. So tell me a bit about the patio paints.
So the patio paints are a slightly harder acrylic. They're designed to work literally outside.
Yeah.
So you can put them on concrete, terracotta pots. You can put them on your stones. And they've been given that harder element, so they will work, and they're designed to go outside. Put them on your plastic furniture. Put them on anything you want to go outside. And I decorated a bottle.
I see. Beautifully.
And all I did was dribble the paint down and then just used a glove to splatter it on.
The crafty dribble and splat.
That's it. But it's covered it absolutely, you know, stunningly. And the paints will go on top of each other as well, which is all I wanted to do was show the layering of, you know, the different colours that you can do on top, as well.
And it shows they will work on non-porous.
Yeah, that's the idea, non-porous surfaces.
Yeah, so
but concrete can be porous as well. But yeah, non-porous surfaces. So
like
that's where
metals,
the
glass, mirrors. Yeah. I'll just pick up and just show you the swatch. So you're so well prepared. I love working with you, Lou. So you can see all the different colour swatches here for the paints. And actually, it's interesting seeing them on different backings as well. In particular, have a look at that. On black and white, there's no difference. That's impressive, because typically I'm looking at the blue here, but sometimes black, you do lose a bit of colour and just the nature of it. So just showing you there all the different colours that you are getting. $14.45 is your price for your patio paints, your set of 5. Okay, now we're going to talk about your embossing powders, and I'm noticing a real theme with the actual colours. So lots of oranges, purples, greens, sort of across the board here. So if you were to buy multiple items, everything coordinates really nicely.
Well, absolutely beautifully. And also, don't think with your embossing powders, I know they're mixed as they are.
Yeah.
You could mix, like with the bone that you've got there for the mixed media, if you dropped a little bit of the Dayglow yellow that was in the stamp set, that from suddenly you add another little bit of an element to it as well.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, Lou. I came down to prep this meeting. We had a prep meeting with Mark's director before the show. Marcus loves a chunky. He wouldn't. He came over here, and we are talking with the embossing powder. Look how chunky that is. Let me just show you here, because working with a chunky embossing powder, as opposed to traditionally we see a lot of fine, it gives you so much texture. And you were telling me that different colours nestled in as well.
So you've got your base colour, which is obviously the bone, say like on the lighter one. But then if you look, you'll find there's darker greys, black, and there'll always be a little bit of a metallic as well that goes through it. And they are different size particles in there. So you've got finer, thicker, you know, chunkier bits together. And each one will have a different element to it. So each colour will have a different metallic tone to it and a slightly darker tone to it as well.
I really like these. Now, if you have got, say, a double-sided tape or a sheet that it's obviously you need to be heat-proof to use your embossing powders and your heat guns on, how about thinking of taking some home decor, so a bottle, wrapping it with a tape, pouring your chunky on there and heating it up? That would look cool.
I mean, or you could go, it depends on how adventurous you were, you could take your paint, dribble it down, put the embossing powder and then heat it. Now your paint will pop and then you'll get the acrylic paint. I mean, obviously, it's not what acrylic was designed for, but it does a really cool effect.
Look, I love that idea.
And then suddenly you've got chunky paint with the embossing going through it as well.
This is why I love working with you, because I would never have thought to do that. Not in a million years, but I'm going to try it. I want to try that. OK, details on your screen if you want to try that as well. £18.72 your price, £73, 866 259 your item number. You are a wealth of knowledge, and you were telling me as we were preparing for this show. Now, the spatulas we have here, Tim Holtz's two favourite sort of shapes.
The sizes, yeah. He was saying when he released the mica stains out, they brought out the tools, and he was saying to them, it's great that you put so many in a pack, but actually the two that I go to the most are those shapes, because I find they're easy to use with stencils or if I'm layering, and they were his two styles, I was thinking for a better word. That he uses. He says because of the little pointy one, you can get right into the corners of a pot and never waste any of the texture paste. And then you've got the flat one if you want to do, you know, through a stencil and everything.
And we're getting texture paste with this. So you are getting your matte opaque texture paste, and underneath as well, you're going to get. If I just have a look, so what are we getting there with the distress? Are they sparkle?
You're getting mica. These are the new ones out as well. So these are the mica and also the glitter that he released recently as well. So you get beautiful little mica flakes. They're slightly smaller than the mica flakes that they brought out before. And then you get like this beautiful black... well, it is a glitter, but there's got a lot of depth to it as well. It's a really lovely dark...
Oh, I like those.
And the mica flakes are stunning.
Love the mica flakes. And if I pop that down, I'll just show you the glitters as well that you're getting. And we have got a little board too that Lou's kindly done for us. But I'll just pull that back. I mean, look at that for intensity with that glitter. Ooh, it's a great bundle. And I would imagine you could use both the glitter and the mica. Mind me again, sparkles? No?
You
what's it called?
I mean, I would actually mix the glitter definitely with the texture paste and put it through a stencil as well. And when it's dried, so now you've got you're creating another form of a gritty texture paste as well, which is...
Love those. Really nice. And I'll just show you the texture paste in there as well. Works like an absolute dream. And obviously you've got your tools in the mix as well for £20.99, saving £3 and 8 pence. 751022, your item number there. I think we better have a play. Just going to say some other items that you might want to consider. Are we 40% gone here? What? We haven't even seen it. So a lot of you are jumping on the Tim Holtz worn wallpaper, trimmings and your label tape. If you do want to get a hold of it, £16.97 is your price. It is beautiful. Those papers are absolutely stunning. 579-744 your item number, and I really mean it because I went through the papers actually before the show and I was saying to myself, oof, these are very nice. Okay, so there we go, very busy for that option. 579-744 your item number. We're going to start having a little play with Lou. This show is going to be a lot of technique-led as well, and Lou's so good at sharing techniques and different ways to get the most out of your mediums. If you have any questions, please get in touch. Lou is a wealth of knowledge, and if we can't give you an answer this hour, I know you're on a bit later on, so we'll try and 9 o'clock. We'll try and get you an answer there. So what are we going to do, Lou?
So I've got the micas, and I'm just going to do. I'm not going to go, you know, for backgrounds per se. Now in the micas, I'm just trying to find one that's maybe settled. I put mine on my side. It's just a habit I've got with most of my sprays, and the mica will settle to the bottom there. And there's a ball bearing, so keep shaking it gently until you hear the ball bearing go, and then you know that the mica's all mixing up inside it.
So do you prefer a gentle shake, not too vigorous?
I prefer a gentle shake.
Okay.
It's like a crafty workout.
Crafty.
Change hands, and then you've done both
Don't
arms.
need the gym. There you go.
You've done both arms at the same time. Right, so this one is the Hocus Pocus, which is like the purple colour. And I'm just going to spray it, and I'm just going to do little drops. You can do little tiny drops, or we can go for a big spray. Now, what I'm going to do in between these, I'm actually going to dry them, because then we can layer with another colour. As with most of the Tim Holtz products, the idea is about layering. And if you dry between each layer, you get the more of a benefit. Also, you don't get colours merging together, if that's not what you want. So I'm just going to lay it. So I've done one on black. I wanted to do the contrast on the dark and the light, so you can see.
There's no problem force drying them.
I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch me dry, but I just wanted to.
I was saying sometimes we don't want to force dry because we say let it dry, but there's no problem force drying.
No problem at all.
Yeah.
Now, one of the other things, I'll let this dry there. I mean, you've got some other swatches. Is that one of the things Tim really wanted about the mica stains was that he used a posh word called fluming, which I had to go and look up.
Fluming?
Fluming.
Oh, okay.
And the idea behind
Flemish word.
I don't know. You know when you just go, OK, I better go and look up just in case it's, it's legit. But what he was talking about was normally, historically, with mica, and that you have to seal it.
Yeah.
Now, what he wanted to do with the stain was not actually have that. And apparently, when it comes off in your hand, it's called fluming.
I didn't know that.
So I learned a new thing as well. So, like where you've got that green pumpkin beside you there, that's covered in the mica stain.
Wow.
If you run your hand down it, you shouldn't have any of the mica powder come off on your hand. And that was really important to him.
Doesn't, yeah, okay, doesn't come off. By the way, speaking of green, you know that bundle with the papers that we shared with you? The wallpaper, worn wallpaper, we are now limited stock. We jumped from 40% to limited stock. We're into single figures. It's about to go, I know.
Oh, because I really wanted another set of the papers.
Well, they're going to be around.
Oh.
Just going to show you here. So these are the papers, and when I say decadent papers, look at the kind of designs that we're going to. Wow, look at that. Look, and it has. Oh, come on, that's beautiful. It's technically gone, I'm afraid. These papers, I know. I feel exactly the same way. They are incredible. I think for doing such a good job today, I think these should be going home with you. That's my own thoughts. I have no control to give it to you, but okay. Okay, so technical sellout means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If that is the case and you've got it in your basket, check out and you confirm your purchase. If not, after 7 minutes, it will jump out and somebody else could nab it. You have been warned.
Right,
Sorry to interrupt.
No, go for it. So on here, this is the beautiful Hocus Pocus. Now, I have to say, I'm not a purple person, but I love this colour. It's got a deepness to it. I can really see the blue in there. And I'm just going to go over now. This is the Crooked Broomstick.
Could you, just before you spray, you know, on the black, because on the overhead it's hard to get the angle, but if we, there you go. That's what we wanted to see. So now, oh, Lou, you can't see the monitor, can you? But
no, I can't from there, sorry. So if I dry, so now I've put that on top of the purple.
We can share.
Thank you.
And I've got to tell you, when something has gone, it's gone. But I've just, so you can see what we're seeing now. I just moved the monitor so Lou could have a little look.
So now you can see I've got the purple and I've got the other colour on top. So
Ooh, that's amazing.
it's still designed as like Tim likes. He likes the layers. He doesn't want one layer. He doesn't want, you know, he wants multiple layers. So then I thought, well, okay, I know he does what he needs to do, but I thought, right, okay, if I brought an oxide in.
Okay.
So an oxide technically is the one that, you know, wants to be on top. It wants to be, hello, I'm here. So I thought, well, let's see what happens when you add an oxide in, because we've all got different, rather than use an ink pad. So I'm going to bring in my little oxide. But now, so the oxide will be the one that goes on top.
Yeah.
But as it dries off, what will happen is the sparkle from the mica will come through. So I'll get the colour of the oxide, because it has to be the one that's on top.
Yeah.
But I then get the mica coming through. So we've now got, so I've gone really Halloween colours there. You know when you just go, I didn't really intend to do that.
Just works. I love the tech. That looks like papers that you've actually bought and spent really good money on as well.
Yeah.
Can I just say to everyone at home, and we had to double check this, but we've been told, because this is Lou's first show, she's back at 9, when anything sells out, that's it. We can't get hold of any more stock. So that now has been confirmed. The spray bundle with the texture paste, a quarter of the stock, and seeing it in action now. And I knew the minute Lou started spraying them, suddenly the phone lines lit up and we had a real surge, and I am not surprised. Look at that.
So I've just put the oxide on top there. So where I've got the oxide, I can actually, so I've got the oxidization where it's wet there, but I've now got the mica sparkles as well. So I'm getting like a 2-for-1.
It looks
so
pitted. It looks like metal.
It does, and it's so you've got that, like that chalk element that we love about the oxide, but I've then got the mica mixing the two together, and I haven't gone for a really complicated background, you know, it's just simple.
Really like that.
But
love that.
So we can do it that way, and then I might as well use this one. So let's go for one we haven't had, or let's go for the jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
You know, you just go hee hee. Now this one, because I line mine on my side, I can hear that the mica's not going.
Okay.
So it's just
that gentle shake.
Gentle
Get your
shake.
work out.
And I know you want to sit there and tap it if you can. Don't.
Resist.
I know it sounds horrible. It's just so you don't want the mica to get caught up the actual pipe and then block the pipe. But I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning as well.
Right.
So this is the jack-o'-lantern. If you like crackling campfire and wild honey, those colours this one is.
It's the one for you.
Yeah. Something. So I'll lift this one up so we can see. So I'm going to put it on top of the purple. And
now, is that the purple still a little bit wet?
That's the purple a little bit wet, so we should get a little bit of blending.
Nice.
So let's.
Ooh, it's a beautiful warm hue.
It is, isn't it? And I'm going to try and do some little dribbles. That's it. Not press it down all the way.
But then there's a golden luminescence undertone to it.
And it's where we've got some of the wet now. It's actually merging in the two. So if we layer on that one together now. If I went with another colour on the top and it was wet, that's when it was all merged together and we wouldn't get the cleanness of each of the colours. But then, you know, if you like to do that, we're all impatient at times. So we've got that on there. I love that colour. It's got, like you say, a real warmth to it. It's got...
It has.
I don't want to say copper tones to it, but it's got a... It's got like copper bronze to it. So I'm looking at it thinking, well, but then we've got so now we've got, so normally I wouldn't put purple and red together because you would get a mud, but now you've got that beautiful colour again, and I could go back over with an oxide in a different colour and we'd get the different effect as well.
Do you know what's impressing me though? The fact that you've shown us on black cardstock, on white cardstock, and both absolutely stunning.
I think that's important because, you know, we work on different substrates. We work, you know, everyone look different, and everyone you can get different journals now, can't you? Art journals. They've got coloured card materials. So this one is Actually, I love this one. This is Empty Tomb, and this is like a darker grey black. So we'll dry that off in a moment, and as it dries, you'll see the silvery, as you were saying, like the pewter tones to come through.
Oh, okay. Do you know what? I've just had a thought, Lou. How about these on resin? On like the Zuri. Can you imagine these on the Zuri molds? Oof.
That would look. Oh, yeah. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? You know when an idea works and you go, "Oh, I wish I had some resin now." You know, you just go.
Something to play on. I've got to tell you,
So that...
A third of the stock has gone. So, sorry, Luke. A third of the stock has gone for our sprays and our texture paste. And if you want to get hold of this, and just as we're drying, actually, we'll have a look, because I think we want to see it, obviously, at drying.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was just going to... But that's what technically would be the black.
So
but you've
silver
got
tones.
That's, you know, superb still on it, sort of thing. And it's just like, oh... So I'm just going to put a little bit of the oxide with it, because I just want to do a really nice...
Do you know, like with the silver, the black, when you dried it and the silver came through, I would mask off, create a very simple ghost shape.
Yes.
On black, and then spray that, and you've kind of got that sort of spooky,
oh, the Halloween,
wispy,
yeah,
for that Halloween thing.
So now where the oxide with this colour, just, you were talking about that wispy, that ghost-like effect. So I've mixed the oxide with it, and that suddenly gives that ghosting, misty effect. And it's really nice to be able to go from a dark colour and then use a light colour on top. And the two still, you know, each has its own place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Neither is eclipsed by the other.
That's a really good way of describing it, yeah.
So, you know, we've got it there. So that's the tombstone sort of thing. So let me just put down there. What one haven't we used? Oh, let's do the green.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
trying
nice
to
to
be
have
really
a play
good.
with the sprays.
Huh?
It's nice to have a play.
It
And
is.
Anyone can use these.
Yes, you don't. Background making, I think we all think that background making's hard, and it's not. As soon as you spray something down, that's a background. Put a stencil on top of it, that's a background. And then we'll do that with a stencil in a moment. So again, you can hear the ball bearing, which means now it's working. So I get it that way. So this is the beautiful green. And it looks stunning on the white there, and it's got a real beautiful luminescence. I am drying off because this one has got like a gold, a bit like a fool's gold running through it. Sort of thing. It's not quite got the gold there, but it's also got like a subtle white. It's got like a little bit of mixture of both. I'm going to let it run. Now, while that's running, I could still take water to this, and you could still do all your drip techniques.
Love that.
And the mica will move.
Yeah.
So you don't have to just do what I'm doing there. You can now, if you like the drip technique, you can do that.
Just while we're drying this off, a lot of you have discovered an item we haven't even shown to you yet, so we thought we'd just bring it to your attention. If you want to go for these fantastic embellishments from Tim Holtz, 30% of the stock has gone. We haven't even shown them. So this is your you're getting a pack of 6 entomology adornments. Lovely designs, really nice, original, and this is what Tim Holtz brings you, that originality, but also embellishments you will absolutely use and enjoy. 685494, your item number. 30% of the stock's gone, and just to remind any new viewers that have joined us, 2 things. One, if you make any purchase on the live show, you will get a birthday gift, and the birthday gift this hour is this fabulous stamp. So everybody will receive one of these stamps if you make a purchase during the live show. It is 1 per customer. But then, something else I need to remind you, and this is a biggie because we've already had 1 sellout. When options go, that is it. It's been confirmed. We've been told we cannot get hold of any more stock. So you have been warned.
Right, so while I didn't dry this fully, I'm just going to let it stay damp. And then we'll put that to one side, and we'll just put you in some water before it goes. So this is the gritty paste we've got, and it's starting where it's damp. So now where, instead of being the grey, where is it there? Can you see it's starting to pick up the green where that is damp? So instead now I can actually change, so I can have the nice gritty paste, but I've got the green mica coming through. So I've got like the matte effect with a mica, which is, you know, which is a really, you know, really cool way of doing it. So think about, you know, your different stencils, die cuts and everything like that. So let's just put you, just going to quickly just give this a wipe. Now, with your mica sprays, that's my cleaning done.
Yeah.
You know, just that's it. With your mica sprays, I think all of us do the same. You do need to clean them out.
Yeah.
The nozzles will get blocked. So what I would do...
So it's just giving them, and this is good practice anyway.
It is. Let's just move that, though.
Do you go for the dip and the wipe?
No, I will actually take them apart.
Oh, okay.
So what I will do, so I'm going to get this one here. I'll take the lid off, and I will actually take it out of the bottle.
Right.
and I've got a pot here, and I will put it into some water, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm not going to waste it, so I'm just going to bring it my water here. And as it goes through, let's take you up there. Anything that, as it's gradually emptying, anything that might come through, I will put in the background there.
Great idea.
I
Waste
just
not,
think,
want not.
why waste it? And I carry on doing it until it runs clear.
Yeah.
So now I've got an extra background, and I have 2 pots there, so I can make sure it's... So now I've got an actual background like that. You can take these off and, you know, put them on the outside of your bottle, but I will... And then all I'm going to do is just make sure on my kitchen towel that any water, because I don't want it diluting my stain.
Yeah.
And then I will put it back in.
Okay, so how often would you do that?
I do it after each time. So after I finish playing, I would
Give
do
them a
all of
clean.
this. But now we've got this mica water here.
Okay.
Any ribbons or any burlaps or anything, I put it in there and just let it soak it all up, take all the colour,
Lou,
leave it there for a little while,
You're
and then...
so good. I love. I would never have thought to do that.
Because, you know, or even like Charmaine's handmade papers, you know, put them in strips and put it in there, and suddenly, why waste all that mica?
Of course. Great tips, really,
But,
really
you
good.
know, so you can get another background. It's slightly more diluted, but don't. This is a starting point for a background as well. But it's still got the mica in. She says after dropping her gun to the floor. But so I can still dry this off, just as I would do before, and I will still have a subtle shine. It won't be quite as intense as, you know, the direct sprays, but it's got different colours coming through. It's now got a pink sort of colour. It's broken down the stain a little bit more, so now we get a totally different look. To me, it's got like a little oxidised feel about it compared to, well, you know, where if we look at this one there, where it's just the solid one in comparison, and this one is slightly watered down. But you've still got that there,
Oh, I
and
love it.
that's technically the waste where we were cleaning up.
Look, that's such... genuinely, I think this is why I love working with you. I wouldn't have thought in a million years to clean the nozzle in that way, to make use of it, and then obviously dip your little strings, ribbons, lace into it.
Literally do all of that sort of thing, you know, and mix it all up in lots of different ways. I mean, they are beautiful, so, you know, and then you could carry on going from that sort of thing.
This is going to inspire you. Okay, we're going to have a very quick recap because we're halfway through the show. So we just want, for any new viewers joining us, show you everything that we have. To remind you, 2 things. One is when anything sells out, we cannot bring it back on extended delivery. It is gone. So the stock we have, that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And also, we have got a free gift, a birthday gift. Now, when this birthday gift sells out, we've been immensely busy. So when this birthday gift does sell out, we have got an additional, we got a different birthday gift. I will tell you when that happens, but it's going to be soon. Trust me, we've been keeping track of orders. And this hour, if I wish I could tell you just how busy we've been, but effectively it's been like a 2-hour show already. The amount of sales, it's been very busy. So that's why we say that when this does sell out, this is your gift as it stands. Once that's gone, though, we've got another gift. Let's talk about the sprays, because brand new. I haven't seen these before, and they haven't been released for very long. But look at what you were getting. And I'll hold it this way, Lou, only because just easy on cameras, but I know you designed it the other way.
No.
But we'll go across, and you can see this is one of the sprays. But look on white cardstock, but then, like a chameleon, how it adjusts onto black, and again, still onto your craft card, it takes a whole different tone. So you've effectively got 3 sprays in one there. And as we go down, this is a different spray. So again, green nebula coming through and sticking with the nebula feel with that beautiful purple, and then your craft card. And finally down here, that wonderful sort of fool's gold, aged gold coming through, purple tones on the black, and then you've got your craft card. So that's just 3 of the sprays. And the other 3 sprays, again, markedly different depending on what background you have. So whether it is your white, your black, or your craft card. Now this is really interesting because you've got golden tones on the white, you've got sort of orange, copper, rusty tones on your black, and then you've got your silver tones on your craft card. So again here, just going across, and you can see how it all changes. Unless, is it that way, Lou?
Yeah, I think one colour's the...
Is that way?
Yeah, sorry, the jack-o'-lantern. And
okay, let
sorry,
me just...
No, that's me. I should have labelled them for you, sorry.
Let me correct myself there. So you're going down that way. I apologise. I do need, because I've been saying you're getting 3 tones in one, and that was just me, because I thought it was that way, Okay.
No, sorry, that's my fault, yeah.
So there's one colour tone, there's another. Egg on my face, I do apologise. But still, even still, you are getting such great colours.
You are, like you're saying, just
Same
actually
here, I need to show you
looking
this.
on the different colours that you're showing there, that suddenly, as you were saying, though, you were picking out the different shades within the mica, just being on the different colours, and how it can take a different type of warmth, or it can add a suddenly cool vibe to it, something,
They are great sprays. A third of the stock has gone, and apologies again if I confused anyone going down that board. Let's just have a look at the texture sprays that you are getting, texture paste rather, that you're getting here. So texture paste, you can feel it. They feel so good. So that's your texture paste on the white and then on your black cardstock. Beautiful to work with. But when you start having a play, this is when life gets really interesting. There you go. Look at that. Or how about that? Incredible, lovely purples and golds going through. We've got greens, silvers. There's something for everybody. If you do want to get hold of this, £35 and 97 pence is your price. £75. 651 714 is your item number. Just going to show you the entomology. We're limited stock now for this, and a lot of you shopped ahead and nabbed it quick. Again, once it's sold out, that is it. We cannot get hold of any more stock. $9.99 is your price. Tim Holtz, you're getting your pack of 6 entomology adornments. $9.99 your price. 685-494 your item number there. Okay. Lou, what have you got
sorry,
for us next?
I was busy playing while you
That's
were
all right.
doing.
That's all right.
You know when you go, I was busy playing.
We want you to have a play, so what have you got your hands on now?
So this is the, I've just gone through with a stencil with the opaque texture paste, and what I was going to do, well, let's clean you off on my, here we go, that's done. That's done quickly. And I just wanted to get some of the glitter.
Okay.
And
so now this is the glitter that comes with our mica flakes.
Yes. So I want to keep some of it white, and then, so now we've got a glitter with the mica. Let's just grab a piece of card just to tip it on.
Okay.
Oh, and look, and I'm wasting all that, and that's not going to happen, sorry. It's got to go on that card. There we go. So now, you know, so you can carry on building up your layer. So if you like to do your texture paste, you can use the the glitter on top. I could put the actual mica flakes on top if I made that thicker and mix it in. And because this is dry, it's keeping to its colour, whereas this one now is getting even greener. It's taken on more of the background.
It's like it's soaking it up.
Yeah, it's literally soaking up. So if you let it dry and you want the actual colour to be as is, you know, let your background totally dry. But if you like, you know, to get a little bit of texture. So when this is dry, I could go over with another stencil and then have the contrast of the grey again. But I've still got all the layers, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I've just got to tell you, the Ranger Sparkle Texture Pack, it does feature the sparkle, so the glitter that you're seeing there. You're also getting the mica flakes, you're getting that big pot of texture paste, and you're getting the tools of choice for Tim to work with, so the spatulas of choice that he's always working with. £20 and 99 pence your price there. Very busy for that option. Half the stock has gone. I'm a little bit worried, Lou, what you're going to be doing at 9 o'clock.
I was actually starting to think the same. You know, you go, oh.
Everything's disappearing.
Oh. Right, I was like, oh, right. Okay, so this is a piece of the cardboard packaging that my stuff came in, and I just pulled some of it off. So I thought we'd start with an oxide background and then put the micas on, just because we all work in lots of different ways. So I'm just going to sit there, and I've gone for one of my favourite colours, which is the frayed burlap. I love it because it just got the greens and browns in it. We all have favourite colours, and I've just noticed I need a new bottle soon. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of the yellow in. So I'm not, as I said, I'm not making detailed backgrounds as such, but you know, you can. This is a different colour because I've done it on the white, but just to show that you can go your grungy. Now I want to just dry the bulk of this off because I want the mica to stand out, as well as the oxide. So the oxide is always the one that's more predominant, as we know. It's a bit like alcohol inks, isn't it? Alcohol inks, the last colour you put on is the one that's like got jazz hands. I think that's about the only way I can explain it. So I've got, it doesn't take long to dry. I've just got a few wet bits, so if they merge in there, you know, it'll just add another layer to it. So let's go for, you know, when you have lots of different things, let's go for the flickering candle. Oh, that's an embossing powder. So I'm just going to, because I haven't used this one, I'm just going to let it, I'm just going to move it around, and we'll, hopefully the ball bearing, here we go, I can hear it.
There we go, you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yep, there we go.
Nice.
But it's having that little bit of patience. I used to get into the habit of banging it on the table, and then when I realised all I was doing was creating air bubbles, which can also get trapped up there. So let's just, so now I just want to add some of this on. So I've got the oxide going on top, so I'll have like the chalk effect of the oxide, but now I can put the mica on top as well.
Okay.
So where I'm using a similar colour to the yellow, they make a really lovely contrast. So it's a bit like your matte effects against a shiny.
Well,
So
I like that.
you know, so we can.
And this is just taking some scrap cardboard that everything arrived in and turning it into a lovely little mixed media piece.
Yeah, and so then this can be, like you said, cut this up and make it into tags, and you've got the start of a mixed media piece straight away. So we've got that going on. Oh, and it's starting, you know, it's making the oxide, you know, work a little bit harder for its money. So we've got, but I love the idea that you've got the contrast between the sparkle and the flat, and then I just want to add a little bit of the empty tomb. I do love the names he finds and chooses. I'd love to be in his head sometimes, you know, when he went, how do you think of these names? You just go, right, I'm going to turn it around this way, because I actually want to get it to dribble down some of these little bits here.
An empty tomb, I know you use that. It's a good one to tone back as well. You just want to use a little.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of the water to it. And where the original one hasn't dried properly, it's starting to come through. But where the two are mixing together, I'm getting like a green effect. Like you know, it tones it back. So you can mix your colours when wet together. Nothing's ever wrong, is it really? It's just not as you expected.
Yeah.
So just put it to one side. When it's fully dry, go and do something else to it.
Fair enough.
That's how I treat it anyhow. So
like that.
That's probably why I've got bags full of backgrounds that I go, oh well, I'll do that one again another day. So you can bring, where you were saying about the different cardstock, you know, when you were holding up the swatch, where I put it here and added some water, it's totally changed. It's gone like a steel grey.
Oh yeah.
Rather than like the black, the char. So you can change, you know, like the mica within it, bit by bit by bit. And that's, you know, you can carry on building up that. I mean, I'd be tempted to put some jack-o'-lantern on that next, and maybe a little bit of crackling campfire oxide.
Should we do it? Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. So let me see if I got Ooh.
Your crafty intuition is guiding you. I think we should go with it.
You know, when you just think it should be, I just need to give this a little bit of a...
Okay.
I'm quite a bit more abusive with my oxide sprays than I
While
am.
you are shaking it, I will lift up that swatch, because I'm feeling a bit guilty that I was kind of I was leading down the wrong path. It was just a mixed wire. So let me just show you. The colourways go this way. I'm sorry. I thought they went that way, so I'm feeling a bit bad. So colourways going down here, and that does make a lot more sense. So you can just see how they work. So there's your white, your black. There's your white, your black, and your craft card. Again here, white, black, craft card, and then there, white, black, craft cards. That's 3 colours. And over here, you've got that wonderful gold, white, black, craft card. I mean, see that gold? It's how it sings, the metallics sing off of each of the surfaces. It doesn't matter. Then you've got the wonderful, warm jack-o'-lantern there, and then finally you've got that silver coming through from the I think, is it the tombstone, the silver?
Yeah, like the tombstone.
Yeah. So those are your colours. You're getting 6 colourways, and you're getting the paste. Brand new. We've not seen them before, and they've not been released very long. Something else that's proven very popular, we've got to show you the bugs, the entomology bugs. Have they sold out? They've gone, I'm afraid. So they, technical sellout. If they are in your basket, do make sure to check out. How are we getting on?
So I've added as you can see, some there. So I've added now the jack-o'-lantern just to add that little pop. And I've just squeezed it, and then I've used an oxide on there. So we've got the contrast now. And it's a great way of using your cardboard, isn't it? Like you were saying, you know, a different way to recycle and upcycle. So, and, oh, I like that bit there, sorry. I'm lost in the colourways now. But where I've started off with the oxide there, and we've got all the blue tones, and then adding the jack-o'-lantern, which is like that fiery red-orange, and then obviously the lemon gold, and you've got the whole lot together, and you've got the contrast of the oxide being quite flat and chalky, but then we've got the mica and the stain on top, and suddenly it changes the whole look.
Lovely.
You know, I could sit there and play, you know, you just go and play with that. But then you could ink the edges. I could sit there with the grip paste and go round it, you know, and you could build it up and up and up and up and up, sort of thing. So you know, just go, oh,
It's a good sign seeing how enthusiastic Lou is, and you're going to be enthusiastic as well. I need to point out that I think, is the birthday gift gone? Nearly, okay, we're very close. Once that does sell out, then we have got another birthday gift that I'll share with you. It's another stamp. If you do want to go for the sprays, you're getting the set of 6 sprays here that we're seeing, and you're also getting the 2 texture pastes going through. But watching Lou working with these, seeing the colours that we're getting, how well they all work together, but then that hidden secret that the mica affords and the texture paste, putting all of these together, a very new release from Tim Holtz, and one we've never brought to you before. We are approaching 40%, and I'm not surprised this is busy. You are saving £5 with us today. $35.97 is your price, and if you have a few things in your basket, it will open up the opportunity to split the price in half via flexi baskets, so something to consider as well. 651714, your item number. Now, something else that's proving popular. I already love that. It's got a bit of the Edgar Allan Poe about it, hasn't it? This is your Helmuth. Sorry, I was going to Helmuth. There's the Claudine Helmuth clear stamp set. $10.99 is your price there, and a quarter of the stock has gone. Okay, so now we're going to talk about this beautiful stamp that you are getting. So this is also we're on to a different stamp. This one. When did this all get put in? I didn't even see it. The cat stamp. All right, sorry guys. Okay, so this was snuck in when I wasn't looking. So the cat stamp, it's snarky. Let me show you. Red rubber, beautiful quality, already mounted, and I have to say, snarky, 40% of the stock has gone there. So you've got words going through. Should we have a little read of those? Might have to get a bit closer. Me eyes. I like the fact there's one that says, "It's behind me, isn't it?" Candy? What candy? I meant to behave, but there were too many other options. Come on, these are funny. Okay, a lot of these, I think, reflect so many of the team. The people, where was the one that...
that's really cool.
If I play dead, would you go away? What? That's hilarious. People think I'm shy, but I really just have no interest. Oh, come on, these are cool.
I like the ones sort of thing, you know, I know the voices aren't real, but they have some great ideas.
This is the kind of set, I think, a lot of us, the kind of humour we can... And actually very reflective of a cat, so you can imagine Snarky saying these. No wonder this is popular. $22.99 your price there, £74. Very cool. I like these. 613-320, your item number. We're going to head back to Lou now. What have you got for us next,
Oh, I was
Lou?
going to say, I did make some bits with Snarky.
Let's have a look at Snarky. Show us.
This, I'm very much into. So if you've got your backgrounds like this, and then they don't sing to you, and you just don't know what to do with them, cut them up and start layering them up onto a tag in lots of different ways, and suddenly they take on a totally different look.
That's clever.
And so I put Snarky on here, and it says, what was it? I meant to behave, but there were too many other options. So if I turn it around, you can see. But he layers up. I just love the expression. All I did was put some glossy accents on his eyeballs, just to make him stand out
Just
a little
pop.
bit more.
Very effective.
And then that's the washi tape that we've got on, and some of the bindings. But this is a background similar to what I've just done now. I've gone through, and I've just put him on one of the little card backgrounds that I've just made and had him you know, running behind,
Yeah.
with the different trims that we've got on the show, and it said, it's behind me, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so you can do that way, and then we've got the Happy Halloween, which I just carried on stamping and stamping and stamping. But then I thought, if you didn't want to use them for Halloween, I then changed the colours altogether.
Oh, that's
and
funny.
I've done yellows and pinks, and I've used, which one was it? It was the flickering candle on the background here. And I put him upside down, and then the sentiment says, I know the voices aren't real, but they have some cracking ideas. So it doesn't actually have to be Halloween. Just change the colours and, you know, change the way the cat looks.
I love that. I'm looking at the sentiments here, and you're absolutely right. Obviously, great for Halloween, but all year round. Now, some of the sentiments here, the team we can all relate to. Not only does my mind wander, sometimes it walks away completely. God, that's funny. I know the voices. This is one you really like, and I like it too. I know the voices aren't real, but they have some great ideas. People think I'm shy, but I really just have no interest. It's behind me, isn't it? Today was great until people.
I know.
There you got Candy What Candy. I was meant to behave, but there were too many other options. You've got the images too, so there's the pumpkin, you've got this cobweb, and these are good builder images. Happy Halloween, trick or treat, shall my feet give me something good to eat. Oh, sorry, no, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Haven't heard that before.
No.
Okay, I don't know. I tell you, if I had the option, I'd give a treat.
I think I...
Rather than smell someone's feet.
I think working in a classroom, yes, I'd give that option as well. End of term PE bags are not known to be nice.
No.
Which are being horrible. Right, I've just taken one of the lanterns, and all I've done is I've just put some white gesso on it. And I thought what we'd do is just quickly spray it up. And I'm just going to use a mixture. And it's going straight away on top.
Oh, yeah.
And we're getting all that. So I will just do one half of him, and I can then finish him off. So put you down there. And this is then the jack-o'-lantern. I'm just going to do the two together.
The big, you're working on, that's a smaller lantern.
Yes.
And then we've got the large one. Could you just put the other one in just next to it? It's just a bit of reference. So you're going to get 3 of the large and 3 of the smaller lanterns, and then you get that huge mummy face as well, which is...
I know, it is rather large.
It's enormous. Just to show you very quickly, that's the size of the mummy face that you're getting too, so you get that in a bundle. I mean, it's massive. Now, we've got a minute, Lou. I don't know where the time has gone.
No, I don't either. So there, I've just put those 2 colours together there, and then I'm just going to quickly grab some of the Empty Tomb. I do love the names.
Yeah.
And I just want to just put a little bit, and I'm hardly pressing.
Well, I've just got to give everyone a warning because I know time's running out. It looks like Snarky might not be here at 9 o'clock, possibly. Very, very busy for Snarky, so you have been warned. Don't miss out on your... I think everyone needs a Snarky in our life, and 70% of stock for Snarky has gone.
So I'm just letting it dribble so I can create like a marbled effect.
Yeah, that's effective.
And I can add a little bit of water and make it go down just a little bit more.
Yeah.
So you don't... So you can do your blending. I could bring a paintbrush in if I, you know, and if I was going to be really precise, which is what I did on the ones.
Time's beating us, I'm afraid. We won't get to dry it. I'm so sorry, Lou. Lou will be back at 9 o'clock. I really hope you can join her. Thank you so much for your company. What a show. I really enjoyed it. Oh, right, now we're getting serious. We are talking Studio Light Beauty of Fall one-day special. After that, Dolly Dimples will be here with the birthday bonanza, and then a lovely Lou will return with Studio Lights.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous, and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons, and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Yes, come on in, everyone. It's time for another. Hello, you can come on in as well. Your name's on the list. You can definitely come in. You might have noticed Lou with us.
Hi.
Fresh back from Calamity.
Yeah, Calamity Jane.
For most of you that know that you had a little bit of an incident, didn't you?
Oh, I had a fall.
Bless you.
Yeah,
but you would never know to look at you now, would you?
Oh, well, yeah.
But if you hear through the shows any kind of like
noises,
strange squeaks or kind of like ooh, like strange random noises from Lou,
Don't worry.
It'll just be the ribs just giving her a bit of a twinge, that's all. Oh, now it only hurts when she laughs.
Right, OK.
I was really the wrong person to put with you for a show like this, wasn't I? But there you go.
I'm not gonna
right, let's get started because we are approaching autumn with Studio Light and a brand new one-day special. Now, birthday stuff, let's do that first. Have you unlocked your £6 credit, which is in your account yet? If you haven't, you need to do it by this time tomorrow night, or it will disappear into the ether. All you need to do is make a £40 basket and we'll automatically take the £6 off for the checkout. Now, there's a free gift with show with every single show, and from Studio Light, hello, we've got some fabulous text dies, a lucky dip of 2 of your text dies from Studio Light. Value, was it £15.99?
Yep.
Lou, I tell you what, listen, I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to say we love you, Studio Light. Mwah. Thank you very much. Free gift, 1 per customer while stocks last. Right, let's see what's in the show. Now, one-day special. We've got 2 different options. I'm going to run you through those very, very quickly and just say to you, wait, because there is a complete collection of everything and more. So let's talk, first of all, first one-day special. This is Pick of the Patch. So this is 2 die sets and 2 stamp sets. Now, they are not matching stamp and die sets. They are complementary die sets and stamp sets, which is brilliant. So this is Pick of the Patch, and don't stop believing. What you've got here... Oh, no, it had to be done, though, didn't it?
Groan.
So what you've got is a little bit of autumn wonder here. You've got... Well, have a little look for yourself. Why don't you? You've got your wonderful, with all the leaves there. You've got the maple leaf. You've got the... Well, everything you would want. Yeah. Sort of heading into autumn, and will cover you for Halloween as well. So 2 stamps, 2 dies... Absolutely brilliant value for money. £10 saving on there as well, which is lovely. So that's option number 1 of the one-day special. Option number 2 is this one over here, isn't it? Yes, this one over here, which is Don't Stop Believing. This is again... Sorry, I won't do it all night, I promise.
No, do it. No, I don't mind it. It's just whoever came up with name.
Yeah, it wasn't Lou. Wasn't Lou, wasn't me. Right, so here's what we've got. So your 2 die sets there. So you've got that lovely sort of circle of leaves with the little toadstools and everything, the flowers and the thistles. And then you've got more leaves and foliage on the other side. Oh, and some acorns there. Something for the squirrels. And some, what are those helicopter-y things? You've got those as well.
Sycamores.
Sycamore, thank you very much. And here are your stamp sets, which is wonderful. Now, what's that floral? What's that floral? That's nice, isn't it?
They're
Love
like
that.
sunflowers.
They are really cool, actually. You've got your pine cones in there as well. There's a little bit of everything going on there. And your pumpkins. So, that is Don't Stop Believing. That's option number 2 in your one-day special. So that's £28.96 with a £10 saving, which is really, really good. But hang on, because there is a complete collection. We'll get to that a little bit later. Now, coordinating papers and stencils to go with both of your one-day special options. Now, there are 2 options of this as well. So this, which on different item numbers, just to help things along. So this is the Falling Leaf stencil and your Autumn Walks Brights paper pad. Now, your paper pad has quite a variety of different textures, as you can see. The cover gives you a fairly good clue, actually, because, look, there you go. So you can see in total 36 sheets. There are 3 uni colours, the embellished and the pattern ones there as well. I'm going to go through those a little bit later on. So looks like there are 9 different designs, so it would be 4 pages of each, won't it, making 36? 4 9's 36.
Yeah.
Good, marvellous. Right, so that's that option. So that's less than £10 with a £2 saving. And now another paper pad and stencil, which goes with the one-day special, is this one here. So it's the Beauty of Fall. This is the Darks paper pad. So again, 4 sheets of the 3 colours, 4 sheets of the patterned, and 3 sheets of the embellished as well. Sorry, that's embellished, that's patterned, but you'll get 4 of those. We'll walk through those later. And the stencil has got the... Ooh, the wild tree. I don't know why I waved. But you've got the little picket fence there as well. And, look, you've got the little grasses down there as well. So a really, really lovely stencil that you'll use over and over and over again. That's less than £10 as well. Now, I've whizzed through all of that at great speed. Oh, right, OK. Quickly, right. OK, 12 by 12s. I'm just going to bring up the details because the papers on their own are technically sold out. So... which brings us to the complete collection, which comes with all of the above, and 10% of this is gone already, by the way. Yeah, you've got it. So all of the above that we've seen, so all the stamp sets, all the stencils, all the paper pads, and the 12 by 12s. And it also comes with a die-cut block, which you can only get as part of this complete collection. Again, perfectly complementary to everything you have got in the one-day specials. You just, yeah, you can see it goes absolutely beautifully. I don't know what I'm saying in a roundabout kind of way. You've just got to have it, and the only way of having it is in this complete bundle. Look at that little fox there. Look at what's he thinking?
He's like, yeah, I can smell something there nice.
Ooh, I can smell... Ooh, pumpkin pie.
Yeah, pumpkin.
Or rabbit pie, rabbit stew. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
I'm going to show you some little tricks and techniques with these for people who want to get rid of white marks and stuff. So.
Oh, OK. Oh, so instead of the usual butterfly, we've got something autumnal.
Yeah, there's just different ways. Some people don't like the margins around, some do, and I'm just going to show you either or. So if you've got your watercolours as well.
Let me show you the 12 by 12s as well. So with these, we get 6 designs, 2 pages of each, and they're all double-sided. So, there you go. There is number 1.
These are beautiful.
And then there is the reverse with the big maple leaves on them as well. Lots and lots of different elements, as you can see, which you can snip out. Then you've got your smaller sizes as well, which is really, really lovely. Again, great for seam building and toppers. And then you've got your whole themed page on the back. And remember, you get 2 sheets of each, and they're all double-sided, which is just absolutely stunning. Love the colour patterns in this, because it won't be long before the leaves are already starting to turn, aren't they, in places? I love that. That's going to take you into winter as well, that scene, because you've got the little robin in there too. Love, 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 love. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. Oh, and did we mention so far, once it's gone, it's gone. Look at that.
Yeah. That's beautiful, and you get that, well, you get that in papers, the smaller papers, the pads, everything. So
Autumn Sunset.
Beautiful. I love that one.
Love, love, love.
That's the first one I went, oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, when you see it from a reasonable distance as well, you're kind of like...
Just love I love the purples with the oranges. I just think, nice.
I want a scene build with that right away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got... Oh, that feels like a bit like a Harvest Festival basket, doesn't it? Love that, with all the pumpkins and squashes. And there are lots of leaves in that one and roses and all sorts as well. Very, very beautiful. Love, 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 love. Now, I do have a few finished samples over here, which are very, very beautiful indeed.
Very lucky. Thank you, Liz and Karen.
There he is. This is Liz, using the 12 by 12 papers and the dies as well, and there he is. And see, I knew, actually, as a design team member, you would definitely gravitate straight to that kind of... I've won the prize. I am the prize fox.
Absolutely. I really think that anybody at any stage could really, really benefit from this collection, because it's not a winter one, it's not this, it's all year, because people might like the animals. You look, these are my favourite colours.
Yeah.
So I think mushrooms, I draw them till they're just beautiful
all the
things.
time. Yeah.
And depending on the colour, because this isn't coated, this paper, you can paint on top, so you can change the colours.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm really lucky with
Let
my
me show you
team.
another one from lovely Liz as well. Again, scene building. This is one of your stencils as well. Yeah, one of the dies, should I say. Yes, not the stencil, the die is this wonderful fall.
I love that, and you can
Cute,
just use
isn't
the
it?
word all if you wanted, or anything. You don't need to use fall.
Of course you could.
Look at this.
Here's another. Oh, blimey, approaching 20%. It's big numbers as well tonight.
It's beautiful. This is so nice for everybody.
It's again the colour theming, isn't it? Because this year, I mean, this is wonderful because this is looking into when the leaves turn.
Isn't it?
But also, one of the, and I keep saying this, one of the biggest trend colours in art and fashion and clothing and everything this year has been that lovely mustardy, yellowy, ochre colours, hasn't it? Been everywhere. And this keys in with that just beautifully. And it's like a fresh look at autumn, isn't it? Or fall, as it's sometimes called. Beautiful, love it.
But you can see how somebody expert could really go to town with it, or somebody who's just starting could still do absolutely amazing cards. Journal pages are great with this.
Yeah.
You know, kids kicking leaves up and pictures of them and stuff like that, or playing in the playground. It's just a great idea with
Definitely. And you're going to be doing a bit more card making over the next 24 hours, aren't you?
I am. While I've been...
recuperating.
Whatever you call it is.
Convalescing.
I really got into this, and I thought I'm going to go back to die cuts and getting really... I'm not die cutting because then you'd have to go like that with your ears. But yeah, I wanted to go back to basics because I think this is beautiful for it.
Brilliant. I do absolutely love it. I mean, you can see, actually, just from the whole picture there, the lovely colour tones that are in this collection. Just perfect, isn't it? You've got a little bit of autumn, easily going into winter here. Where, Molly? 20% of the entire stock.
There's quite a lot of stock there.
That's
well, it's gone. Once it's gone.
Yes, that's it. We only have what we have, and once it's gone, it's gone. It is a lovely collection. Look at the size of your savings. It has got a, it's got flexi as well, right, hasn't it? Yes. So it has got flexi, and if you're is there a freedom flexi on this as well? Yes, of course there is. Let's spin that round and have a look at that as well, shall we? Oh, there we go. Right, so look, you make an even bigger saving. And if you've not unlocked your Bonanza £6, then you could still use that on this as well, of course, because it's over £40. So it's less than 80 if you are, well, if you're not a Freedom member. It's still under 80, isn't it? That's pretty good going, isn't it? Don't forget your... Really? We're approaching a quarter. We haven't even started showing you yet. We're approaching a quarter. Don't forget, there's a free gift for everyone, and it is the 2 random sets of Studio Line Essential text dies.
They're the popular ones, those, you know.
$15.99
They're really popular.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And if you think of the cost of those, because that's a value of $15.99, might not necessarily be these ones, by the way. It'll be 2 sets of dies with text, really, really popular ones. But bear in mind what the percentage of the value there. So the one-day special is, what, under £80? This is £16 worth. It's like, really? That's amazing. Right, listen. Yes, we need to talk about the watercolour set as well. It's always massively, massively popular. It comes with the swatch and the 2 water brushes as well. They are brilliant. The little pans are the watercolours that you can take out in 6s, you can take out individually as well. Totally portable, built-in palette, 2 water brushes as well. I'm really, really excited about this. I think it's lovely and I love the colours. 10% of that stock has already sold out and gone as well. It's under £20. I think that's part of the whole birthday shebang, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really
I'm loving
good.
that.
Well popular, those.
You'll be using those, I'm sure, definitely.
Absolutely.
Lots over the next 24 hours.
Absolutely.
Right, so I can see you've got your big book of notes there,
well,
haven't you?
Everybody seems to think, I know I keep going on, but people seem to think that I don't plan. It's just that when I do plan, I don't always say it's going to look like that. But I wanted to show you about when I say that this collection really made me think. And once I started and I couldn't stop. And these are all variations, and I could go on forever, but it was just an ideas for the show. And honestly, anybody at any stage can do this, but anyone at any stage sort of, you know, a bit sort of more experienced could just fly with these. So when I say this is one of the most versatile, I really mean that, because of the colours, the patterns, the shapes. I mean, the flowers, that's not synonymous with one season. It's all seasons. Even the foxes, the leaves. There's nothing here that says you can't use it all the time. So I wanted to show you that it does really lend itself to all sorts of card making. But every one of these cards I've made could be a journal page. It's not just that, or a scrapbook page. So I wanted to show you. And when I started getting all my old packaging. So the first thing I did, oh, it was so funny, I was getting all the packaging. I said, don't throw that away, don't throw that away. Because I want to recycle and I want to use the dyes. And I thought, chipboard and those elements are quite expensive. And you only get one of them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't, well, you can see that, but it's like packets from food. And all I've done is die cut. Now, these die cuts, they cut through this, no problem. So, even though they're thin dies. So, I cut loads of these. So, I wanted to show you what I did. I decided that I was just going to go for it and cut all of them. So, I've got different thicknesses, different types. I've got all sorts of different die cuts. So this is card, and what I've done is I've put like 3 or 4 layers together and I've just pushed them through. So we've already now got a 3-dimensional aspect to this that is more 3-dimensional now. So, and they're really quite strong. So I did that a few times with some different colours that I'm using from the pad. Now, the other thing, but I can't remember it. It's called electrician's tape.
Oh, yeah, right.
And they put this on your pipes or something. I don't
like
know.
lagging tape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's great. Stuck on the back. Remember, we used it years ago. Years and years and years ago we used to use this. So I got this out. And this has got it's double-sided. And it's like tin, aluminium.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely brilliant. And you'll all be going, oh, yeah. So I die cut it. It's already got sticky on it. But in the shows, I'm going to show you how to use your alcohol pens on it. Change it all up into the colours.
Oh, awesome.
So we've got that, and I've got it out of all sorts of different things, but I wanted to show you that it really does lend itself to sort of all sorts of different things. So don't just think autumn. I mean, I think these look absolutely beautiful around somebody's like little picture. Anything like that.
Well, that fox that we saw in the sample in that frame is just the sweetest. Just look at what Liz did with it. Use that as a framing for the fox, which is in the papers. I mean, that fox is so like proud as punch.
Yeah, he's like, right, come on.
Yeah,
he's having a sunbathe, isn't he?
Yeah. I'm the leader here.
And these stamps just lend themselves to colouring. I just sat down and coloured. And if you want to colour, you can colour. So, and then get all the other bits out. So I'm getting a bit long-winded. So I thought, really, I'm gonna really utilise being more into the cards, because don't forget, a card is only when you've put a back on it.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
You know, it can be anything. So you could be a piece of artwork or anything. But what I've started with is 15 by 15. And the reason I've done that is because it's the same size as the paper pads. And also, you can get an A4 out of it, folded, and then if you put that's the bit that's left. So that then is your sentiments or your backing. So that's my reasoning. So I've done 15 by 15s. So then these coordinate with these wonderful, and I mean absolute, oh, I forgot to show, I'll show you in a bit, these wonderful sheets out of the book. So you can pick any, I just picked that one, but any of these, absolutely stunning. And you can go for anything. You don't even have to worry about which one you're picking. I mean, this, you would hardly need anything. I could just put the word wonderful across that and I'd have a beautiful piece finished. You don't have to think too much. I'll stamp on it. Anyway, so I picked out a paper that I liked, this one. And I thought, right, OK, I'm just going to play around with some layers. So also, it's a little bit bigger. The A4 and the pages are slightly different because the A4 is not exactly 21 by 29. It's 29 and a half and a quarter and a blink and an eyelash. So, but I thought I'll put this on, and then I've got that for another card. So I really like that, and I thought you could do this three-dimensionally, or you could just put a little bit of glue on, whichever you prefer. Now I've unbunged these, and as always.
She's bunged up already.
So what I'm going to do, just put a little bit of 3D. Now, if you want this to be quite a sturdy card, then all you need to do is just think about adding maybe a couple of pages behind it, like I've done with this. So 3D card on that. But then I've got this bumpy surface, so I thought this has got to go with this absolutely stunning stencil. Because the leaves are already in there, I'm just going to go. Now remember, I'm only having to cover. So if you don't want that larger element there in it, don't worry, because it'll just be that. But I don't want it to be really strong. I want it to be quite light. So all I'm going to do is I've got tea dye. And tea dye is one of those colours that we don't really use a lot of. It's one of them that we go, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. So what I'm going to do is just, oh, it's stuck to that.
Is that one of the distress inks?
Yes. Yeah. It's one of them that people sort of think, oh, yeah, of course. Now, I'm just going to use a piece of card on the back, but you just... You see, that's perfect for the card colours, the colours in here, so get those out. So, I mean, it doesn't matter because that'll cover that. So, but all you need to do is just think, basically, of everything that you've got, start using it and layering it up together. So I've got this I want it to be light, but I want it to be seen, but I don't want it to be the main focus. So I'm just going to be doing a background. I also remember there's like lots of like really, really clever people out there, and one in particular said, if you do it too much, then it's not in the background anymore and it becomes a focal point, and that's so true. So, you know, you've got to start thinking, well, if it's going to be in the background, make it light, make it so it's really quite light, hard for you to see, but it is there. So now I've got that, I can just see, I've got this little bit here. What I'm going to do then is, I'm just going to put...
It's just like they're blowing in the breeze, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Now you can do like a skim on one side. So you can do it this way or that way or the other way. I'll just do it this way, it's a bit easier. And I'm just going to turn that over and just bring this in. Now you can do it on one side to give it sort of more depth. I'll just do it on one side, that's all I want to do. So you do get a little bit more depth on one side. Just move that down a little bit. I haven't glued it down because I know if I do that I'll get it all wrong. So just a little bit more here. To see that white gap, it's annoying me. So I'm going to make that a little bit darker. But this is tea dye, and it is one of those colours that we've all got, we've all had, and we're like, well, we bought it because it's in the pack. Yeah. And not used it. So I'm liking that now. Right, what I'm going to do, just leave that to flat because I've stuck that in there. And
oh, Lou, my darling, I just need to jump in to say that, alas, we're having some technical problems here at Craft Store HQ. And, you know, we had a backup telephone number because the main one wasn't working. Alas, the backup has fallen over as well. So if you are able to, the website, thecraftstore.com, or our app is the only way to be able to check out at the moment. I'll get back to you as soon as there's any news on that. So, alas, please don't try and call us right now because there are problems with the phone line. I think it's a local problem to where we are, actually.
Right.
So we'll have a go because no one uses landlines anymore. We still have one, don't we? In this day and age, most people don't have a landline, do they?
No, and it's like when somebody phones you on it, you're like, oh, what's that? Well,
who the heck's that?
Pick it up and then find out. Don't ask. It makes me laugh, that.
Especially if it rings in the evening. You're like, who's this? Who can that be?
It just makes me
Ringing
laugh.
at this time.
It really does make me laugh. I do it all the time. Who is it? Open the door and find out. It's like... So I've put that on there just to create a little bit of depth. Again, I don't want it to be. Now, this is where you can bring in all these die cuts. Now, I did these in a range of browns and oranges that complement these colours, but we're going to do something a bit brighter later. So all you can do is, I did these two colours. Thank you, Jane Telford, because she was the main cranker. She die cut a lot of this out for me as well as the other
of course,
half.
because you've not been able to crank, have you?
Oh, no. And I left, because what happened is I had to go straight away. I left all my stuff here, so I was relying on other people to do it for me. Thank you very much indeed. So, yeah, Jane cut these out. And some papers are so delicate that you can cut a couple out at a time. If you want to keep them pretty strong, then I would suggest leaving them like that. But if you don't, I did them in a range of colours like this, so that I quite like the idea of just interleaving them. Now, I'm making a right pigs here.
Oh, do you mean...
So just overlapping them and then bringing one to the front and one to the back.
Yes.
You're keeping it similar shape, obviously, but
That's
not
a nice
as...
idea.
Yeah, it's now complementary. So it's now following the circle. We've got that on the back. This is one that I've left lots there. This is one that I've done with cardboard. I've left it a little bit bigger on one side, so we get what we call a halo or anything like that. The next thing I thought, right, I'm going to get some string, and I've got some Hessian, which I thought works really well with this. And all I did, I'll show you what I did. I just round the finger, right, depending on how big you want it. You're going to see now, I'm leaving it like that. I quite like it. Now what you can do is tuck it underneath. Like that, or you can take some away. It's entirely up to you. You can have it wrapped round in all sorts of ways. So all I'm going to do now is, I can't believe I've unbunged everything and I can't unbung it 1 minute. Sorry. Oh, here's another one. Sorry. I have to sort of manoeuvre.
Oh, you got one. Oh, I'm going to give you an update on the complete collection. It is flying out of the door. No, already. We've jumped up from what was 20% last time we looked, wasn't it? A third of the stock now of the entire full collection, which of course, remember, comes with the die block as well, has already been allocated. Congratulations, well done. I hope lots of you are taking advantage, because this is going to be the last chance on a one-day special today to use that £6 credit if you've still got it and you haven't used it yet for your Bonanza. So we've put £6 credit into everybody's account. And you just, to unlock it, you just spend 40 and it'll take the 6 off at the till. It's as simple as that. Really, really simple. So if you haven't done it, this is your last chance, this one-day special, to actually do it. If not, remember, you are, of course, getting your free gift. So anyone shopping in the show, for anything in the show, by the way, and there are individuals and smaller bundles available for these collections, but everyone shopping with the show, one per customer while stocks last, you are going to get a random set of 2 die sets of these fabulous Essentials text dies from Studio Light. That's worth $15.99 on its own. You might be spending less than that on the item that you're buying from the show. Do you know what I mean? And still getting that, one per customer. Oh, sorry, yeah, so I probably shouldn't have said that. Don't say that, Derek, honestly.
No, don't say that.
This is still a business, you know. Anyway.
All I've done is I've coloured this a little bit, because I don't want it to be... That's an elastic band, I can't use that. So I've got the string out, the Hessian, and all I've done is just gently, just gone like that.
Put it through the T.
Yeah, and you can see the colour of it. And I don't want it too sort of, I don't want it to lose that, wet it too much, but you can see now the colour's changing from that. So I've got a round bit, which I've done, and this is the bit I did before, and again, I've glued that down. Leave the end, don't try what I found is if it didn't look right if I sort of tried to tie a knot right at the beginning. It just didn't look right. So I did that.
So you might do it a few times until you get the look that you want.
Or wire. Wire's a really good one. If you can rust some wire up. I did have some rusty wire, but I couldn't find it, I'm afraid. And then I'm just going to add, now, again, if you want it on the top...
You can get some copper wire, can't you?
Perfect.
Some copper jewellery wire.
Absolutely.
That would look really cool.
And now you can pick anything out of here, the leaves, anything. Now, I've got some already cut. I've got some, like, in the card again. And they're just so usable. Now, these... If you wanted one, I could do a cross there, but I don't want that. I want something quite, there we go, just that. So I've got a leaf that I've cut one individual. I am not sticking it all down. I am just going to fold over and under like that. So it's actually, the reason I'm sticking it on there is to hold it all down.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it because I'm trying to be... trying to look arty, it's just to stick it. Now, this one is a bit of cardboard out of a pizza box. And all I'm going to do, really quick, I'm going to put some tea stain on this. And the reason I'm doing that is so that there's some sort of, it looks similar. It's a little bit difficult trying to do it without making a mucky mat, but it's not working. Now, what you can do is you can... stick this on to one of the backings, because you have got the red backing there and that'll look nice on there. So you've got choices whether you want it on there or whether you like it on there. Now, I think personally this is too red, so what I'm going to do is just take that and I'm just going to run this on just to take it down a tiny bit.
Yeah.
It's not that much that you're going to really notice, but I know it's tamed it down. The other thing you can do is, I'll just show you quickly, but I'll do it on another one later on, is get your watercolours from the, what we've got on. Just using a little bit, I'm just going to do the same thing, but I'm just trying to stay, because there's an edge to it. And you can just see now the edge is brown and then the little bevel round it is staying redder. So you can make a nice little... The only problem is when you do this at home, it doesn't really matter, but you do need to try and let this dry because the glue doesn't always like to sit on top of wet paint. So here I'm just taking the edge off it again, keeping to those really nice colours. I'm hoping that it'll stick on it. Like I said, I've done this out of cardboard. That now is so much more, what's the word, subtle.
Yeah.
Now the glue, don't worry about the glue because it all dries really clear. But I've also got some glue dots as well. So I'm just going to take that off there.
You know, it's so nice. I was just thinking as well, some of those die cuts, you could cut those out of, because quite a few people have foam, and in packs where you've bought multiple colours, you'll use all the reds and yellows and the brights first, but things like the browns and the dark greens and things like that, you tend to leave to one side and you use them less. So this collection would be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, and you do use those colours. I mean, I've got a little bit of, you do use those colours up, and these, like you were saying rightly, you don't realise how beautiful these colours are until you sort of get them out and think, oh, I really like that. So I've got some cork. It also sits nicely with cork. But you can take this further. So what you could do is, instead of cutting this out of the paper, you could cut it out of the actual card and then back this as the backing paper and stack it up that way. Because within this card there's lots and lots of options, So they're not just like one card and that, it's like one variation. I'm just going to run a tiny bit round here just to give it a little bit more, because it looks a bit stark in areas, so that's much better. So that is one really quick tiny card, which I really like.
It's lovely.
It took me seconds to do, very little work, and it's really cute.
It is what it says on the tin. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much, darling.
Thank you.
We'll do some more of that as we go through the hour. Right, OK, so you have got your full collection here. This is absolutely everything. But what we're going to do is break it down into the smaller bundles, then we'll come back and we'll do the full collection as well. Let's start with the one-day specials then, because these really are so cute. 2 die sets, 2 stamp sets that coordinate. They are not identical, but they coordinate with each other. So you've got the wonderful fall, which is wonderful. This is called Pick of the Patch. So you've got the wonderful fall, and that fall can go into the leaves as well. It's really, really nice. We saw on some of the samples earlier. So that's your leaves and your wonderful. And on the other side, you have got that lovely fence. You've got the broom there, not broom, rake. The rake, all of the leaves. And you've got the leaves loose as well. You've got the little wheelbarrow and the spade too. So that's the 2 die sets. And at the bottom, you've got your stamps, and your stamps are really, really cool. So you've got your sentiments on there. You're loved, thank you, you're the best. Hello Autumn, welcome back with all your beauty. You've got the fox there. You've got a little fox cub there at the ground, and then you've got that very, very proud fox sort of looking up wistfully. You've got the, oh now, are they the helicopters? What were the helicopters? Sycamore, isn't it, at the bottom? I always call them helicopters. Yeah, helicopters. Yeah, they are. And then is that chestnuts or conkers there at the top as well? I think it might be chestnuts. We'll have to stamp it out later and see.
They were rose hips.
Oh, are they rose hips?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Right. Okay.
Oh no, there are acorns as well as rose hips.
Yeah, that's on the other set over there, I think.
Yep.
I think that might be the rose hips, actually. So that's one collection, 2 stamps and 2 dies. That's Pick of the Patch. 237668 at 28.96 with a £10 saving. And then we've got option number 2 of the one-day special, which is a different set of dies and stamps. This is called Don't Stop Believing. So this has got that that lovely sort of wreath of the leaves there. There's the acorns. They're in this one. And you've got some helicopters there as well. Plus some, that looks like oak leaves down there. You've got a big sort of sunflower going on. And there's also this, which is the head of something, isn't it? Is that the top of a mushroom looking down on it?
That's the inside of the sunflower.
Ah, of course it is. Yes, it's the seedy bit, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
If that's the right expression. So they're the 2 die sets, and then you've also got the 2 stamp sets that coordinate with this, which are beautiful. Happiness is throwing lots of fall leaves high in the air. Ain't that true? Won't be long. Fall has my favourite colours. Lots and lots of different textures on there. We might try and stamp those out, actually, so that it gets you a little bit of a clearer view of those a little later, because they are beautiful. 237668 there again. That's another option of the one-day special with a £10 saving. Right, let's do paper pads and stencils now. First option is the Falling Leaves stencil with the autumn walk. This is the Brights paper pad, isn't it? I think this one. Yes, this is the Brights. So all of these designs, you've got 9 designs, 3 planes, 3 motif and 3 patterns there. Embellished, should I say. I'm going to get that word wrong forever and ever and ever. Repeated 4 times over, basically. So those wonderful. 70% of this little bundle has gone already on its own. I'm not surprised. Beautiful, beautiful. And they are 15 by 15. And they are 170 GSM. So 9 patterns, 4 times over, 160 GSM, plus the Falling Leaf stencil, which is really super cool, isn't it? Sorry, it's a little bit hidden there, but you can see you've got the pile of leaves at the bottom and the flying leaves. So that's 824651. And then we've got the Pumpkin Patch stencil with the Autumn Leaves paper pad in the darks this time. So you can see those colours there on the front cover. So again, 3, 6, 9 different designs times 4, same GSM there. Sorry, where was the stock? 70% of this bundle gone as well. Wow, that's awesome. Well, that's nice, isn't it? That's like a little work of art on its own there, isn't it? Like a little watercolour that's already been done for you. It's gorgeous. And don't forget, of course, you get that fabulous, fabulous stencil with it as well for £9.98. So grab that. 763754 is your item number for that one. Now, paper pads on paper pack, the 12 by 12s on their own have sold out and gone, so I can't bring you those automatically. But now I can bring you the details for the entire collection, because so you will get everything that we have just seen, plus your 12 by 12s, which I will show you because I've got them here. The 12 by 12, it's 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each, I believe. That's right, and they're all double-sided, of course. So you've got lots and lots and lots of different designs in there, all double-sided, lots of open space, but lots of elements that you can snip into as well. Some of those may well, one or two of those may well match up with the dies as well, I'm not sure. If not, you can fussy cut them out, of course. You've got your smaller topper panels there. I love the animals and the squirrels and the hedgehogs and everything, the foxes. They're absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely papers. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour palettes. Again, that will lead you to how to colour them as well. They're absolutely scrummy, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So that's your papers. That's our favourite, I think, isn't it? It's kind of like that autumn sunset, which is really beautiful. And you can imagine that, you know, just easily decorated up and straight up on the wall. Remember, also in the complete collection, so in your complete collection, 18 stamps in total, 29 dies. You've got your 2 stencils, your 2 paper pads, your 12 by 12s, and the die-cut block as well. So this is brilliant. Does it say how many pages there are on this?
36.
36. Thank you, darling. So more than 300 elements in this, and you just literally just pop them out of the pages. You can see they just literally pop out, which is fabulous. So you've got all of your sunflowers in there. There are more sentiments and toppers and cones and mushrooms and squirrels and foxes and rose hips. It's all going on in this. They're absolutely beautiful. That, alas, I did ask the question, is that available on its own? The only way of getting it is in this complete collection, which is just... Oh, it's one of those things that says, go on then, I'll have the complete collection. We've got it on 3 flexis for you. It's got a Freedom Flexi. It is a why not, I think, as well, isn't it? Yeah, so it's a why not. So if you're not a Freedom member, the savings would cover your Freedom membership and still be better value. So it's one of those where, well, why not? Because then you can have free P&P for the rest of the month. Don't forget, everyone's getting a free gift, 1 per customer, while stocks last during the show. And it's the 2 sets of the essential Lucky Dip word die. So it might not be these exact ones, but it will definitely be 2 sets of. And the value is $15.99 on your free gift. And if you haven't yet unlocked your £6 Bonanza saving, have I mentioned you've got less than 24 hours to do that now, or it will just go poof into the ether. All you've got to do is spend £40 or more, and the £6 will come off at the checkout. At the moment, alas, we have no telephone lines because we did have a backup telephone number which has also fallen over. We've just got landline problems here in Oundle. So if you can, just use the website or the app. As soon as it comes back, I will let you know. Now, in terms of delivery from Studio Light, of course, it comes from Oy Land from the Netherlands, so this is going out for you on the 10th of September, which is not that long at all, because it's the 1st tomorrow, isn't it? So, there you go. Can you believe tomorrow's September, Lou?
Absolutely, it's shocking.
It's gone, hasn't it? Like a flash. Mind you, your August has gone quick, hasn't it?
Yeah, oh, my, wow. Well, when you're a kid, you can't wait to be 12 and 13 and then 18 and 21. And then when you get to 40-odd and 50, you're like, where's it all gone? I know. Anyway.
Amazing. Right, what have we got this time then?
Well, the first thing what I do is show you that I've been messing about because, you know, sat down, you're not able to do much. And I stamped it out and it stitches really well. So I've done some embroidery with the little... And I just thought if you're doing... Say you're doing like a small card or just on inner frames, excuse the chocolate mark on it. Somebody said, oh, let's have a look. And it was like, oh, no. Anyway, but go in a nice little ring, that. And I think that's not just autumn. That's a nice little gift. And it's so easy to do and so clean to stamp out. Look how messy it is. Anyway.
No, I love it.
So I've got a piece of card, 15 by 15 again. I've got the lovely... you see, again, the brightness of these flowers just lend themselves to anything. So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp out, and I'm using quite an old archival because I don't want it heavy. Now, you can use whatever you want, but I'm going to do a couple of different sort of stamping things on it. So the first thing I'm going to do is just going to stamp out the lines. Now, normally I do this last, but I'm going to try it this way. So I'm just putting it in the middle of my card, wherever I want. This is a 15 by 15 again. I've tended to keep to those because I think it's just easy to do all my cards that way. And then when I want to do some of the more contemporary cards, I've made them sizes slightly different. So beautiful. Look how it stamps out. Absolutely stunning. It also, don't forget, it also matches this. So what you were saying, Derek, about what that little bobble is, that's what the bobble is in the middle.
Ah, okay.
So you can make it three-dimensional and put that on your card as well. And that's all recycled packaging, a couple of layers. So that's a very nice tea bags.
Beautiful.
So that's what I mean. Anyway, we've done that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add a little bit more difference. So give your, I'll use this. Give your stamp a clean. And it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to do some stamping with watercolours. So just clean that. Now, don't be too tempted to add too much all at once because it will just damage all the work you've done. And even though that's permanent, what will happen is it'll wreck the paper. So don't be, you know, don't go too mad and take your time with it. So I've got that there in the centre. I've got my lovely colours. And I'm going to add this to the stamp. So the first thing I'm going to do is add a little bit of the yellow. So I'm going to pick up the yellow watercolours. I've got two different sets of the watercolours here. I think we're not too sure. I think it's the essentials we've got. So I'm just going to quickly add a bit of yellow on here. I'm not very neat, as you know, and a bit of orange on the top. And then when it comes to me sort of colouring this a little bit better, I've already got the colours done for me. So I'm mixing red with it now to get a depth. I'm not taking any prisoners about the neatness. I'm just slapping it on. And then I'm going to get a bit of brown in the middle. I just want to sort of keep the brown for the centre. And a little bit just there and there because that'll be where it sort of overlaps. So I'm just going to see how this works on here now. Just give it one stamp. I'll have a quick look. Yeah, perfect. Now, it'll make your eyes go funny, this, but don't worry, because we're going to add to it. So, we've got that on there now. Now, just going to give that a little bit of a spray. And I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to keep doing this till I've got what I want. Much better.
Oh, that's nice.
So, I'm going to get more now.
So the more you do that, the more it looks hand-painted, doesn't it?
Normally what we tend to do is stick it on the paper first, but I found doing it this way, you've got more control. There we go. There we go. So it's not going mad everywhere, but the nice thing is, what I can do with that is I'll just take this piece and I'm just going to go straight over with the card.
Oh, and you've got another print.
I've got another print. Now, that would be nice as it is. Also, this is the piece from the 15 by 15 cut down to do a band. So now this, I'm turning into a band for another card. There we go, so we've got a band now, if I colour that in. So what I'm going to do now, this card is very absorbent. So what happens is when you're using absorbent card, it just grabs it. And what you need to do is sort of coax some of the colours out with a little bit of help, and all that means is you get the colours you like I tell you where the colours that Lou was using before, perfect for this, like the colour she's got.
Yeah.
So I'm just introducing a little bit of yellow and then a bit of the tea dye as well, but I am not being neat. And all I'm going to do, darken that a little bit with purple. People say you can't, why are you putting purple on? Because purple is the opposite of yellow, and it will tame it down, and it'll darken it. Well, it's called knocking it back, but I don't always think that's the best term. It sounds like you know, wallop, you know, with a. I'm reading these historical whodunits at the moment, and they're talking about this drink called knockdown.
Yeah.
And it's just right because it's just so strong, and that's what it's actually called, knockdown.
Ah.
You drink one bit of it and it knocks you out.
Right.
So, anyway, I don't know what to tell you that for. I just thought I'd tell you. Anyway, what you do need to do...
Yeah, please, one, drink responsibly, and please, two, don't drink that, whatever it is.
Yeah, well, it's like there's another one, isn't there, from the Victorian, which is the absinthe, and, yeah, it's very strong stuff. Anyway, I'm using alcohol today, but in a pen. So what I've done is, as you can see just here, I've let that seep out just by adding. So this is ordinary, absorbent. It's not watercolour card. So one of my favourite cards that is too absorbent for watercolouring in the way I do, but it's perfect for this. So all you do is you get your brush or anything, and you just add it to the edge, and then you clean it, and then allow the water to do the rest. So you can see I've got this lovely sort of fused colour. Now if you don't take it out of this, you can go back in. I'll just quickly finish this. I'm just introducing a bit more of the yellow. If you wanted to, you've got all these wonderful colours in it. You know, if you haven't got the watercolours, use a little bit of the distress that you've got, because just get the stuff out that you're using, that you've got in your stash, get it out, use it, and that's what I'm doing at the moment, because whilst I've been at home, I've realised, wow, you know, I need to start using it. Otherwise, this isn't, but all the stuff I've got, you know, it's use it instead of keeping it for special occasions, because when it's special, I keep saying that to myself, especially when I fell. Right, so I am just going to put in here a tiny bit of blue onto the die. I'm going to see it hasn't moved. I just want to introduce some darts, so sorry I'm out of shot.
No, it's fine. Do you know what? I just want to let you know, and it just occurred to me that if you wanted a really lovely gift for someone who is just starting watercolouring, or maybe you're on the start of that journey as well, tell you what, this is a really, really professional feeling bit of kit, because it's actually quite heavyweight. You know, sometimes if you go to a a value retailer and you pick up a starter set of watercolours,
oh, there's nothing worse, is there?
and you know what, it feels like nothing. This really does feel like the quality of what's inside there is good. It's a good weight as well.
Absolutely.
It's beautifully presented. It's lovely. It looks like some of those kind of, you know, those games consoles that we used to have, that handheld sort of one.
Yeah?
It sort of almost feels the weight of that as well. Built-in palette, 2 water brushes, and a massive selection of colours. And you can pop out all of these as well, can't you, in 6s? And you can even, pop them out individually as well. So you can pop them out in 1s if you want to as well. So it's super, super impressive. I love this. And for the price it is, at what, $19.99, it is a saving price at the moment. It's a brand that you know as well. Studio Light are not going to sort of knock out any old rubbish, are they, when it comes to watercolour paint?
I'm really fussy, because it might be cheap, but it might be good, but I'll test it, and I've tested these.
Yeah.
I love them.
It's a nice feel as well, isn't it? It's nice and weighty.
When you get the 2 brushes and everything.
As a present, that would be really quite substantial.
You know they like you when you get that. If you're buying someone, they know you like them.
Yeah.
And that sounds a bit sad, but it's true, isn't it?
No, it is true, yeah.
It's not one of them that someone got, like, the year before and are giving it you.
Yeah.
What I've
Something
done
they
is...
got out of a cracker 2 years ago.
Or a gift you don't like, you're passing on. Oh, yeah, we've all done it.
Yeah,
right.
re-gifting.
Oh, yeah.
Never do that back to the same person.
Oh, I've done that. That's not good. I remembered, just as the look on the face was like, oh dear. Right, what I've done is, it's a bit wet to do this, so because I'm rushing it, but what I've done is I've just made a little gap. And the reason I've done that is because now, if you've got the colours that you like, maybe you want, you know, to start adding some leaves behind it. That's a little bit too much, but that's too much, but this might be too bright for this. But you can now add all the leaves. And this set here, the long one, this is the one, is so cool because you don't have to use it like that. You've got all these different leaves. So if you don't want to use that, you just use a leaf. So I think that'll look better. And then all you do is put a lovely piece of paper, do a couple like that, and a really nice little... So if you wanted to, you could put that on there, and let's do it while we've got it. So, I never finish stuff off, do I? Well, I do when I'm at home, but I'm, you know, I'm doing it now.
We've had the luxury of time in this hour, haven't we?
Well, yeah.
Sometimes we don't always have that. We have had in this hour, because so many of you are ordering. We've kind of left you to that, and you're checking out, you know, nicely. You're grabbing all the bits and goodies that you want. So we can have a nice relaxed hour.
I think that's so... I do like to watch that. I like to watch somebody do stuff because it... How can I put it? The only problem is when I do that, I tend to forget to buy it. And then I'm like, oh, what have I done now? I can't get it. So just be warned. But yeah, I like that. That's a really nice feeling where you're not being forced into anything. You're watching it because you're enjoying it. And then you think, I could do this. And then off you go and do it. That's the best bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got that there. And I'm just going to do a tiny bit of sentiment. And I'm using this just because